Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Um, Sorry, folks. I'm always running on Cuban time, I guess. Running late. Give me one moment, and then we're going to get this show on the roll. Just let me get into some light, and then we're going to start the show. Running behind here. But shout out to all you guys. Happy Wednesday. Let me just, sorry guys, I'm trying to, technical difficulties here. And hopefully this freaking one moment, everyone, one moment. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Let's see. Excuse me. All right. You guys excuse my ghetto background here. I'm definitely not home. Excuse me. Oof, I'm looking a hot mess. But hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this show on a road. Had to go get my bottle of Brugal. So, and I'm mixing it with, we got Patron in here with ginger ale. If you are not ginger ale, Sprite. If you guys mix Patron with Sprite, it is so good. I just learned that from somebody here. They made me a drink yesterday, and they mixed it with Patron and Sprite, and it's delicious. But shout out to you, you guys in the chat. Finding love in the Dominican Republic. Hello. And BX Demon, hola. And Free Society. Hey, fellas. And JM, how are you guys doing? I know it's been a long time coming since I did a live, but I wanted to go live tonight to speak to you guys about something. Mainly the fellas, but the females too. Okay, I want to start a challenge. Well, first of all, where should I start? Okay, I've spoken about this on. I did a live with Flip Flop last year about this, and I didn't keep up with the challenge because I was supposed to go live again and speak about it. So I'm going to speak about it tonight and see if you guys are down for this challenge. So, before I get into it, in Dominican Republic, in case you guys didn't know, this week is Samana Santa. It's going to be a crazy week. Samana Santa, for those of you guys don't know, it's supposed to be like a religious week where people, it's like, you know, just like in the States, like Easter, it's a religious week, but mainly what people do down here is they be down here going to the beach, they party in the streets. Puerto Plata is going to be crazy, Samana is going to be crazy, everywhere it's going to be crazy here in DR. There's a lot of celebrity Latin artists, mainly. I know it's like El Alpha. Who else? I know 6ix9ine is down here, but no one cares about him. Um, who else? A lot of like Dominican artists and other people are down here this week. A lot of them are coming in tomorrow on Thursday, and they're going to be down here just partying it up, having fun, mainly in Samana, from what I was told. Because I was like, oh, are they going to be in Puerto Plata? But no, I guess like a lot of people go down like to Samana, and people go down there, they sleep on the beach, they party. Supposedly this is a dangerous time too, where a lot of deaths happen this week in DR2. So yeah, wish me luck, because I'm definitely going to be filming some footage. Kyla hasn't put out any videos here from DR in a long time. And I definitely want to get some footage because I've never been here for Samana Santa. So for my subscribers, I'm going to bring y'all some footage. Just pray for me because I heard it's going to be crazy. So this is a really good week to be down here in DR. If none of y'all are down here, y'all let me know if the signal or the video starts acting weird, because you guys know how the DR internet is. But yeah, so shout out to any of you guys who are going to be down here for Semana Santa. It's going to be a very crazy time. If you guys are in Sosur, Puerto Plata, in Santiago, wherever, a lot of people are going to be out in the streets. Nobody here in Dominican Republic is working. Everybody is off of work so that they could basically have fun for Semana Santa. So yeah, that's going on down here. What else is going down here in DR besides Semana Santa? Weather's good, still hot. Everybody's still out in the streets. Everything is good down here. No complaints, no complaints. So, all right, let's get this show on a roll. If you guys have any questions for me about Dominican Republic, about flights, about if you need transportation from the airport, I'm not picking you up, but I will find someone to pick you up and take you to where you need to go. Just please let me know. I feel like my video is freezing. Let me know if it is, guys. But just let me know. I could help you with that. But come down here, get your passports if you haven't already. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke Podcast. Hola, mi amor. And 1738. Hi. And Anthony Colbert. Make that video. I will. I promised you, Sunday Night Smoke, that I'm going to make video footage. And Anthony Colbert, looking forward to my first visit soon. Definitely come down. If you have any questions, y'all can hit me on my IG. I will put it in the chat. Morena_Cubana is my Instagram. I'll put it down there for you guys if you have any questions for me. Okay. And are there not taxis at the airport? There are, JM. Let me start posting you guys'. There are taxis at the airport, but people say that they're expensive. I've never taken a taxi before. I feel like Uber is more cheaper. And again, I could hook you up with a good Uber. Dominicans, I also have a Dominican friend down here who speaks perfect English. He sounds like he's American, and good prices. So I will definitely hook you guys up with information. Sometimes I could be with the Uber just so I could meet you guys, but other times my work schedule is freaking crazy. So it just depends. I may not be able to be with you guys to see you at the airport. So I'm sorry. Shout out to Anthony Colbert. Thank you for the $20 oh goodness. The $20 donation or super chat. I'm sorry, donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys have any questions for me, let me know. I do have a special guest in the background. Let me just let you know what this live is going to be about tonight. Okay, so I wanted to start a challenge. I'm trying to think if I should just go ahead and bring my guest up here and then speak about it. I want to start a challenge. Let's just get into the conversation first of why. Let me add my guest on here. Shout out to BLB. My special guest BLB. This is BLB's first time on my channel, I think. I've been on his channel a few times, but tonight I was like, let me invite him to my channel because I think this is like, it's good conversation. And me and him go back and forth about things when it comes to men and women. And I feel like you guys out there get it easier than us females. And it's like a back and forth argument. So we're going to argue tonight. We're going to argue tonight. Not really, but I mean, all of you guys too in the chat, like I would like you guys to take part in this conversation, especially the fellas. If any females are here in the chat, definitely. But I just have like a bone to pick with you guys because I don't feel like it's easy for us females out here when it comes to and try and keep like this kind of clean. It probably will get dirty up in here. It always does on my channel. But when it comes to intimacy, I feel like it's much more easier for you fellas than it is for us females. Why? I don't know, because I feel like we would look disgusted. You guys would look at us like ill if a female was out there just trying to go out there and get theirs. And trust me, there's a big need. It's difficult. Like I can't just go out here in the streets and be like, dang, like I'm really like hot between the thighs tonight. So let me go out here and see. No, because no, females can't do that. But you guys, if you guys go out and approach a female or talk to a female and wherever in a club or somewhere and be like, hey, you know, come here for a minute, let me talk to you. Like she leaves with you. Majority of the time, you guys are gonna find somebody. And it doesn't look bad for you guys like it would look for us women, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna hand the floor to, why do you have did you really put J Rello? What, really?
Yeah, this is not J Rello. Hold on, let me get my joint. I'm pop. We good? We good?
Wow.
I need some water.
Definitely wasn't drinking water. Definitely drinking alcohol. Behind those. Oh my God. Hilarious.
So Kyla, you want to know if we look at you differently if you extracurricular with your box equipment. That's what you want to know?
You guys, yeah. So basically, as females, we could never go out there and do what a man does, because we would be looked at as ill. You out here with everybody doing everybody, and no, it's not classy, right?
I mean, it depends on what kind of relationship she has with the guy. If it's a casual situation, a lot of guys are not going to care. But if a guy is taking her seriously, of course they don't want somebody that has been around. Most guys. There are some men that don't care, and you've heard the stories of guys trying to propose to some professional working ladies.
Mm-hmm.
But some guys, it really does matter. The body count does matter at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is a certain threshold that we can accept, and then when it gets crazy, like, I don't know too many guys that's gonna say I wouldn't mind marrying a woman that got 100 bodies, 100 and something bodies. It's crazy. It's a double standard. It's a double standard, but it's hard, but it's fair.
So how many of you guys in the chat, because me and VLB were speaking about this too, how many of you guys in the chat, when you meet a female or you want to get serious with this female, whatever, do you guys ask her body count? I've never been asked my body count. Like past relationships that I've been in, no guy has ever been like, Kyla, how many guys have you been with in the past? I've never been asked that. Never.
Well, let's ask. You ready to answer?
I mean, I haven't been with too many guys. So.
What's too many? Because too many to one person could be too many to the next. Are we talking? Let me just give you. I'm gonna guess your number. All right.
2 fingers, 2 hands.
Huh?
I mean,
2 hands.
It's on 2 hands. Yeah.
Well, you can do a lot on 2 hands. So I'm gonna put up 2 hands. I'm gonna put up one hand, right? You could go like this, and that doubles. That's still one hand, right? So you could go.
10 fingers. It's a number between. It's a number in between 10.
Okay. You know that when a woman says a number, you have to add 10 because they be lying.
I have not had a lot of experience.
So we're gonna give you 26.
26 what?
26 bodies.
Mine hasn't opened up 26 times. Sorry, guys. I'm being a little bit graphic. I'm just saying, ill.
What? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You just living life.
No way.
All right. Okay. So what? 5?
Almost.
6?
I'm all happy. Yes.
No. In your entire life, only 6 dudes.
Yes, I promise. I put it on everything.
Hold on.
I wasn't in I was in long relationships.
Toys count as a body.
Oh hell. If you want to put toys into it, then toys.
AC, my boy AC said it doesn't matter. D Will says it does not matter the number. I don't know who. So, all right, guys, let me ask you this. You guys could wife a woman that has, like, let's just say she's a pro. You could wife a pro that has had all your partners, your partners, your boss at work. You could wife that. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all could do that. I don't know.
Hold on.
I couldn't do it.
Hold on. Let me ask you something, guys. Did you know that when I go for my yearly examinations, females are supposed to have yearly examinations to make sure everything's good, not just down there, but everywhere, the breast, everything, right? So there is something on the wall where for us females, I don't know if it's for you males, when you get a what's it called? A physical. Did you know that every male or every female that you sleep with, they usually say you slept with the people who they slept with? Yes. Yes, that is a fact.
I heard that,
That
but
is a
that don't count. If that's the case, then I need them other women to be in a bed with me when I'm with you, so we can make it
well,
official.
they say that for when people, for example, when they're saying like be careful about HIV, be careful about what the HPV, herpes, and stuff like that, because some people, I have a friend who caught it when I lived in England, this lady who I used to babysit for, and she had swore up and down her husband gave it to her. It was not her husband. It was actually her husband was a carrier, but it was a female who he had slept with that had it. So you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's what they were saying, like at the hospital. It may not be the person who you slept with, but it could be the person before him or another person who, like, it's crazy. That's why they say, like, when you sleep with a person, when you have sex with a person, you're having sex with who the last person he slept with and who that female slept with, and it goes on. Like, it's serious. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I can't. I see the brothers in the chat saying that they do certain things and they cool with certain things. I can't be with a woman that, you know what I'm saying, is for the streets. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Some guys can. More power to you guys. I need to have my woman need to be solid.
Importante. But why is that important to you? Porque es importante. Porque es the pasado. It's the pasado. It's
Yes. Yes, it's the past.
This is a new relationship. Like it's new. So whatever she done in the past shouldn't matter at the present time while she's with you, because she's not doing it anymore. You know what I mean?
That's true. That's true. That's very true. You're very right. I could definitely deal with you. I could definitely chill with you. But as far as you being a wife and having my last name, you gotta have some respect to you. And if you ain't lived a life of respect for yourself, some dignity, some pride, then I don't want to be with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no woman that everybody had. I'm the type of guy I need my stuff. Mine. I don't want no woman that everybody had. I'm good. That's just me.
Even if I'm trying to, how can I explain? Even if she like really cared for you and like the sex was like great, you're saying that doesn't matter. See, you're saying that doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna marry her. I'm not gonna make her my wife. She's not gonna be living in my house. We're just gonna have a casual situation.
BH says, man cares about body count if he is expected to provide financially. If a woman doesn't expect any money from a man, then it doesn't matter. This is so interesting. I've never been with a guy who asked me that question. Never.
I'm reading the comments, Kyla, and I'm reading the brother say that majority of men, this is the majority of men feel the same as me. A majority of men don't want a woman that has been through a whole bunch of dudes. Like, they just don't want that. A majority of men. I can't have a family, start a family with a woman that's been through a whole bunch of shit. Like if I had a prostitute, right? And if I lived in Sosua, right? And I married one of those prostitutes. Now I got a baby by her and she's a working girl. Every dude that comes through there has been with that lady. My kid has to be around there and know all that and hear all the chatter. Like, as kids, we were prideful, like, yo, your mom wasn't this, your mom wasn't that. For the kids that did have to hear that their mother was out, remember when the drugs hit and their mothers was out there S&D and doing everything to get drugs. That's embarrassing on them kids,
Mhm.
man. Like people got to
Yeah.
think about that. They got to think about the legacy, the children. Like your mom can't be no bucket. Your mom is a center of the family. How can she be respectable and a kid respect his mom if she was bobbing and weaving under the church table? Can't do that. But that's just
So let
me.
me ask you,
Everybody else.
I understand everyone's different. No, I'm not sitting there saying that's stupid because everyone's different. Like I understand your point. But no, that would be a stupid question because like you said, you obviously you get let's say you get in a serious relationship and let's say if the female was like, do you want to have an open relationship? Like you get to sleep with whoever you want and me too. Is that something that you would go for? An open relationship?
No, because I can have an open
You
relationship
could be
without
single.
her and do the
Facts.
same thing.
That's why I never understood an open relationship because you're
Well,
basically single, aren't you?
there is a connection. There's a spiritual connection. There's an emotional connection to the person, but there's a sexual liberation to the couple, so they can be sexually liberated. But you can't love nobody else. You can't have a You can't start a family with anybody else. So I can see how that works for those type of people. But that's just not what type of time I'm on. But it works. Look, Will and Jada is in an open relationship.
I mean, it works
Well,
for some people. I'm selfish. I'm telling you now, I'm selfish when it comes to what belongs to me. Like I'm selfish when it comes to if I'm in a relationship, I'm gonna be selfish with you. And what I mean is I don't want to share you because I give my all when it comes to that bedroom. I give my all. Like I give my all until I can't breathe, until I can't walk. Like I'm giving my all. I'll do anything, like anything that you want when it comes. You're my man. I'm gonna do anything. Period. Point
anything.
blank. So why anything?
I don't think you'll do anything.
Okay.
If I said bring two,
Anything. Look at my
if I said
face. Anything.
okay, okay. So if I asked you, I said if me and you were together, and I said, baby, I want a midget and I want two midgets and a regular sized lady in the bedroom with us. You'll do it.
I just said I don't share.
See what I'm
I
saying?
told
That's
you I
not
don't.
anything though.
No, that means like I'll do anything to you. Like I'll do anything for you to you in the bedroom, but we're not bringing any other people into the bedroom. I don't share. I'm selfish with what is mine.
Okay, okay, okay. One more question, because
We
we're
don't
gonna get
need a midget and we don't need a other female in the bedroom because I'm gonna satisfy you. I'm
well,
gonna do everything to satisfy
midgets.
you.
Midgets are fun. Midgets are fun.
I like midgets
Uh,
too, but hey DJ.
so, all right. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
You got a man. You love him. You're doing
Hmm.
anything for him. You're being very, very cooperative in the bedroom. And
Hmm.
this guy asks you to throw your fist in his butt. Would you stay in a relationship with him if he likes that?
No, no, I can't. Why did you have to go there?
Wait,
I'm
you
gonna
said
know if he.
anything. You
I'm
said
gonna know if
anything.
he. I did, but can you imagine me? Can you
Uh,
imagine me like in the moment, everything's going great, and then he goes, "Baby, put your fist in my." I don't know what I would do.
nah, hold
Like,
on, time out. Bitcoin. Nah, don't do that. You must don't follow my channel. Don't do
what
that.
is that?
I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I don't play like that. I don't play like
No,
that. I don't play
BLB, it's
like
just a
that at all.
difference. Why are we asking BLB about relationships? How many failed relationships does this dude had? The nature
Um,
of a woman is
I've
to
had three.
desire.
I've had three failed relationships out of all the relationships that I've been in. Failed, but haven't we all?
Hmm. I've been in relationships. I've been in relationships that, but I was in these relationships for a long. I've never been in like a short-term relationship. Never.
Oh
All
man,
of my relationships
your followers is
have been like
coming for me
7 years.
tonight, man. What's up with your followers today? They coming for me.
Let me get what happened. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué
They
pasa?
coming for me. We asked that question. Well,
If the head is
Bitcoin,
fire, I'm there. And it would be
yeah,
fire because I love, oh, sorry.
we
Sometimes I prefer that than intercourse. I like to satisfy my man. If he's satisfied, if he's like, nah, I just want you to put your head down there and like whatever you want. I feel like a female should. That's why there's so many men out here. I feel like that's going the other way, meaning going to other places cheating on their women. Obviously, you ain't satisfied in the bedroom. If I'm wrong, you guys let me know if I'm wrong. Or if you guys are like, no, it's not about the bedroom. It's about, because my mom taught me and my sister, if the sex is not gonna marriage or the relationship, then the relationship's not gonna last. That's what I was taught. If it ain't good, it's not gonna last.
it's
So
definitely important for the longevity of the relationship. You know what I'm saying? And for people that say that it's not important, I think that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? I think it's definitely important for a strong sexual relationship within the relationship. But it can't be just based on sex too for the relationship to flourish. You know what I'm saying? Like there's got to be, you guys have to have some, you got to have some things in common. You guys have to be able to conversate. You guys have to be able to do other things than just sex, right?
absolutely. Then sex. Yeah, communication, respect. Yeah, there are a lot of things that do matter. But I feel like, you know, that is a big thing also in a relationship or a marriage is sex too. But yeah.
Desire equals sex. He said, I prefer that Guac Guac 3002.
Who's saying this? I need to catch up on these comments. Shout out to the Two T's Network South Central. Balls and all. Yes, balls and all. Absolutely.
I love it.
Let's use this. Yes. There's Bitcoin. Bitcoin self-reflect. Bitcoin is something else. Okay.
Yeah, he bugging.
He will. Like I said, elevate your conversation, sir. What the hell?
Yeah, they coming at me, man. They don't want these problems with me. They know better. They better know better. Tell your followers to get it together. They don't know who I am yet. Stop playing with me. I'll
You
show up
guys
where they
don't know
live.
who BLB?
Stop playing with me.
BLB is also a content creator. You guys need to go follow his channel. But he's my people, so please be respectful in the chat. Please.
Don't worry.
Conversation for everyone.
I'll find them.
Different opinions. Everyone has. He said, "I'll find."
I'll go right to their job and they'll be mad.
That's why I'm doing this live, because I'm trying to see what you fellas are into these days. So but this conversation is gonna go into the challenge that, first we're just talking about this, and then I'm gonna tell you guys about this challenge, that the whole point of this live. But okay, so we were just talking about the number count. Like I said, I'm a selfish female. I'm not a jealous female, but I'm definitely selfish about what's mine, because I like to take control in the bedroom. And maybe that's not a good thing. A few of my relationships didn't last because they said I was a control freak when it came to that. But it's not about me being in control. It's just, I know what I like, and I guess I would like. So I don't know. I like to take control. Shout out to EK Chef. Hello.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's not what some people say they don't like women to take control when it comes to that.
I mean, it depends on the guy. Definitely depends on the guy. Some guys is cool with it. Some guys is not. You know what I mean?
And not in a bad way, but it's like, no, I want to do this. You just lay there, let me take control. Because when we were on your IG live, there were some guys in the chat saying women just want to lay there and not do anything. And I'm like, what female are you with that just wants to lay there? Is not me. Not me. I gotta be moving around. Like I can't, no. Not just gonna be
Well,
like, all right, lay
remember
down and you climb on top of me and do all the work. Like, no.
remember the conversation that we had about their experiences? Maybe their experiences, like they didn't have people to teach them and show them certain things. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm.
dealt with a lot of guys that was just trying to hit it and slide out, and nobody to like school them and say, hey, this is how you got to do it. This is how I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the
Like the
experience
human
that she had.
but communicating too with what you do like and what you don't like. Because some people don't communicate that, and then they go into the bedroom and then they're like, "Oh, like I just wasted my time with her. I just wasted my time with him." But if you would have communicated that and told the person what you like and what you didn't like before you guys went to the bedroom, then maybe it would have been a different experience.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Communication is. Some people don't like to communicate. I don't know why, but. Mm.
yeah. I think it's healthy to talk about. I like this. I like that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Shit like that. I think. Can you swear on this channel, or should I
Listed.
not?
It's gonna come. It comes. It happens. I mean,
My
I'm not
bad.
gonna say like, oh, you just said a cuss word. It always
Well, I
happens.
won't.
But yeah,
I'll pull them back.
no, sorry. But yeah, it's yeah, it's true. I think. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel in the chat. But it's happened to me. I've had bad experiences where I was like, for real. I think with me, another question for you guys, because we're gonna get into the thing. What is the best timing when it comes to being in the bedroom? Because I guess for me, I think it should last forever, which I know is stupid and nothing lasts forever. But what is a good time frame? Or maybe I shouldn't be asking you guys that. I wish there were some females in the chat, or if I have like my friend come and join the live to be like, because I feel like 30 minutes is enough. I'm not saying it has to be an hour, but you can't be 3 minutes.
It depends. Sometimes 3 minutes is
What?
good though.
3 minutes could be a good 3 minutes.
You could have it. You could have. Yeah. It depends. You could have like you don't got that much time. You just got to get it in real quick. You could have
No, but
some
no
good.
quick. I'm talking about it's nighttime. You don't gotta wake up in the morning. I don't have to wake up in the morning. Um, and even if it's something that's quick, relax, take a breather, whatever, and then go do it again. Why can't there be rounds? It's like no one doesn't want to do rounds anymore. People just get the first one in and it's like, okay, I'm done.
Well, it depends on who you're dealing with. It depends on what type of person you're dealing with. Some guys, some women can do it. Some women, put it like this: some women can really not go for a long time. I've dealt with women that it starts to hurt after a while and they just can't go that long. You know what I'm saying? Some men can't go that long. Some men go that long. It depends on who you're dealing with. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, Kyla, there's also some types of things that you can do to prolong the action, right? You know what I'm saying? There's the tricks that you can do to preserve that. You got a guy that 2 minute guy. There's a way to preserve it to stretch out a good 10 minutes.
I don't know. And I'm not a guy. I don't know. Like someone said, oh, when it's that right stroke, you can't, it just comes. Sometimes it could just be that right, that good stroke, and then it's over with. I mean, I don't know. But I just know. I
Look,
mean, that's what
you got
I heard.
you got it like that though. You got one of those. You got one of those.
No, that's what I heard that the men say. You guys could be stroking and it'll just be that last stroke or that right stroke, and then it's done. We were talking about that that was like last year when I did a live. Somebody had said that it just depends on the stroke, and I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
there's some, especially like if you're having sex without protection, right? And
uh-huh.
sometimes you can get into a good spot, like it's crazy. You get into a good spot and you lose all your milk. That can happen. You know what I mean? But then, there's a way to, like, okay, babe, we gotta hold on, give me a second, like, or you start doing some other things, right? So I've been in situations like that when you're almost about to go, and then you just focus on, kissing the joints up top, kissing the chest and all that, and focus on some kissing the neck, and try to
Like foreplay.
catch your breath. Right, try to catch your breath a little bit. You know what I mean, to get back in the game.
Gotcha. 15 to 20 minutes is straight, yeah, rounds. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say 20, 25.
Salute, Lolo.
Yes. 15, 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, depends on how new it is. What does it mean how new it is? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Tightness? Is that what tight? It being tight?
it could be. It could.
Facts.
It could.
I think that's so disrespectful when a guy comes before the female and is like, all right, I'm up, and like gets up and then that's it. I think that's mad disrespectful.
Well,
you have to let her come too.
Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation.
Well, if you do, like, get it back up to get hers, right? You can't just be like, I'm tired and okay, tomorrow or a different day.
It could be tax season and you just trying to get in and get out, right?
Ouchie. Oh no.
You just
Absolutely not.
she might not be a pretty girl like yourself, and somebody just trying to squeeze one, and you're not in there for that long. It happens.
Randy Savage says if it's good, you're not lasting 30 minutes. So if it's really so is that true? So if it's really, really, really good chocha, I thought if a guy comes fast, that means it's not good.
No, if it's
I
good,
did. I used to think that. I used to think when
no.
back in my younger days, I used to just be like, are you freaking kidding me? But I used to think like, is something wrong? Like, why did you just come so quick? It just seemed like we just started and then you're already done.
It's tough. If it's warm and juicy and hugs you the right way, you might be in for a short game. You might be in for a short game and call it a night. You know.
So how do
But
I
that's
make
why
it
the
where it's
foreplay.
not good so he could
That's why the foreplay is important. Like the foreplay is very
I
important. Like
hate
all that.
foreplay.
You hate it?
I don't like foreplay. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I don't like foreplay is because when I'm into it and when I'm in the mood, I just want to get to it. Like I don't I don't I just want to get on top. Like I just want that. I just want it. I don't have time for the kissing and the back massaging, and I don't like it. I'll do it for you, but I don't want you to do it for me. And I know that sounds stupid. That probably doesn't make sense to a lot of y'all, but that's just the way I am. That's why it's like always a argument when I'm in relationships because when it comes to that, it's like, okay, I'll give it to you, but I don't want you to give it to me because it's gonna take too much time into it. And yeah,
But wait a minute, because oral sex is foreplay as
I
well,
know.
right?
Yes,
So
but I do it
somebody,
for uh-huh.
but so if somebody's orally pleasing you, you don't like that either.
No.
What?
If
You just want to go to Pound Town right away? I love it.
mhm. Yeah. If I'm gonna
Wow.
sit here and be honest, yeah, I don't want you to do that.
So how do you get warmed up? Like, what's the warm up process? How do you get? Or you just ready to go right out the gate?
My warm up process is when my mouth is on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are a star.
That's how I get warmed up. Like that's how I get like, ooh, like I love that. Like I seeing a man's face and that he's into it and that he loves what I'm doing, that's a turn on for me. And then I'm ready. If that makes sense. That's
I love
my
it.
that's my this is adult conversation, guys. For you guys just coming in, I'm probably like, what the
Wait, wait, go back.
for
Go
y'all
back
just
to that.
coming in and like, what is Joy Soy talking about? Excuse me. We are like having an explicit midnight madness conversation up in here. Yes, it
Go
is
back to that
graphic,
comment.
but
Go back to that comment, Kyla.
which one?
The kung fu grip. That shit is-
Oh, when the chocha squeezes it. Oh yeah. Yes.
We took a
Yeah.
lot of losses on that kung fu grip, bro. We took a lot of
But
losses.
no, I don't think females should do it that much because that's when you guys are like done. Right. That makes so I don't yeah. It's like, why did I just do that? Dang it, I should have never done that. Because now it's on.
Yo, that's deadly. I mean, you can. All right. So here's the thing. Let's go back to communication, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's good, right,
Wow.
and you're with if I'm with a woman and it's good, right,
Mm-hmm.
and the communication part's so important because sometimes we can't tell when you guys is ready or getting to that spot or we're hitting that spot, right? So I think it's good that women should be able to say, "Oh, right there,"
Yes,
and
I like to talk. I like to
yeah,
talk when I'm doing it. I that's why I'm saying communication is the key. If you don't like that, like no, do this or do that, or yes, right there, right, whatever. Like letting the person know. And I feel like the guy should do that too. Like talk to me too. While I'm asking you if you like this. Yeah, it's really important. I feel like it's really important. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah. So
Bitcoin said if you seem like you in the mood right now. Is that where
who?
you at?
Who?
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin's in the mood?
No, he said you seem like you in the mood right now.
How do I seem like I'm in the mood?
I don't know.
I'm just having a conversation. I mean, I'm by myself, so no, I'm not in the mood. Drop the
Oh,
plate. I'm not in the I mean, I'm by myself, so if I had a man here, no. I'm just joking. Difficult when you're by yourself, let me tell you. It's very difficult. I definitely will, but that's me. If I'm beating you down senseless, you're not going for more than 15 to 20 minutes. You're going to be raw as steak. Okay, Bitcoin. Okay. Remember we were talking about walking, BLB?
oh
Like,
yeah, yeah.
it's good when the female can't walk right. Or when she's like, oh, like I'm sore. I'm sore. That's when I'm like, yes. It's been a few years. I haven't had that. I think I only had that when I first lost my virginity, actually. I haven't had that type of BLB, did I tell you about my story when I almost died when I lost my virginity?
I think you did. I think you did it on my live.
I think that is the only time I spoke about that was on your live. Yeah.
You went
Guys,
to the doctors or
my
something?
parents almost buried me. I almost had a funeral. Imagine having to bury your child or go to a funeral and the person that's sitting there saying, "Oh, my daughter died because she was trying to have sex."
Somebody
How
put the wood
crazy
on
is
you.
that? I think I would have
That's
been on the
tough.
news and everything if I really would have died, but I was close to dying, trust me. Very close. That's another story. I don't want to ruin this live by talking about that.
People want to hear it. People want to hear it.
I
Y'all
don't
boys
think
want
you
to hear
guys
it?
want to hear that. You guys don't want to hear my virginity story, how I almost died, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear it, put a 2 if you don't, and then we'll just go on about the challenge. But yeah, it brings me back. And your parents standing over your hospital bed when you open your eyes from having surgery, like my dad looking at me like this. How embarrassing is that?
Oh, they don't want to hear it.
Okay. It's like Kyla thinking, damn, he came fast. My box not good. But I feel like everything should go in the bedroom when it comes to two people. Everything. Except no fingers. Except no fingers, you know, in the butt and stuff. I think the mouth is a different situation.
For
You
who?
guys me and you have gone back and forth about this, I think, on your panel too.
Yeah, I don't want all that.
I don't understand why, but okay.
I don't want all that.
You can
ask your chat if they like that. I don't want all that.
How many of you fellas in the chat don't mind if a female's mouth is on your back and then working all the way down? Just be honest. It's not fingers, it's not fists. It's a kiss. It's nothing else.
Nope.
I don't see what's wrong with that. Dudes don't need all that foreplay.
Yo, you know, I'm gonna tell you a story real quick. I'm gonna tell you a story. This was a story in DR, right?
Mm-hmm.
I almost choked the life out of this girl. I would have went to jail for real. Cause she went a little too far and I almost choked her. I was like, yo, don't do that. Don't ever even go nowhere near there.
Oh, because she went close to the area?
Went close. Like, nah, don't do that. I don't know who you was dealing with before me, but that's not how we roll over here, lady. Nah. Pineapple. Pineapple.
That's communication. And I would say that, I'm like, do you have a safe word, sir? You don't need to ask me my safe word, but I'll have to ask you, give me your safe word, because you're probably going to be questioning what I'm going to do. I just think what happens in the bed, you should explore each other in the bedroom.
Nah, you ask questions. You ask permission to do that. You ask permission. You don't just go and be exploring without permission. You need a permission slip to explore. Trust you me, from the things that I've heard, there's a lot of guys that that love all that, but this guy right here, no.
And what I mean by that, BLB, is I'm not saying lay on your back, or what I'm saying is or be like this, BLB, or be like this. Look, I'm not saying to be in that position, but you know, like when a girl is down there doing her thing down there, and with sorry guys.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just saying it's right there. Everything is connected. So yeah.
Nah, it's not. That's separate things. Separate things.
Too complicated. She's telling you she want you to use her well and tell her it is good. She's a pleaser. The better you use her to make yourself feel good, the more she's enjoy it. Simple. And thank you, Mati Pede. I always say that, Lolo. Exactly. I'm a pleaser. Like I would rather you walk away happy than I, to be honest. But if when it comes to like the intimacy, like the intercourse, then yeah, like you came out, like I want to too. But if you're not happy, then we have to do it again. Like that's just the way I am. Like we have to do it again. Like you can't leave the bedroom until you're satisfied. That's just the way I feel.
You should teach a course to women.
You think so?
Yeah.
Why would you want a guy to walk out the room and not be satisfied? Why? Why would any female, if any females are watching, why?
Same women that lay on their back and don't do nothing. That's the dead fish women. They just lay there and take pipe.
You believe in one night stands, right? I've never had a one night stand, Randy Savage. Never in my life. Me and BLB have spoken about it too. I've never gone to a club, met a guy in the club, and just be like, okay, come to my place, or I'm going to your place. I've never done that. I don't know what it's like to have a one night stand. And I couldn't. And you guys, like, I was raised on a military installation in England. I left England when I was 28 years old. So you see the same people in these clubs. It wasn't like how you guys could go to different clubs. Like England, I lived in a small, like the base It wasn't in the city. It was just the same clubs. So you see the same people in the freaking club every weekend. You see the same, like if I was interested in a guy, I saw him just leave with a different girl the other weekend and Friday, Saturday, and on Sunday. So it was just a really, really, you see the same people all the time. So maybe if it wasn't like that, if I wasn't raised on a military base, maybe it would have been different. And then everybody talks on the base. So my dad was high ranking and my mom was the AFES manager. So I just wouldn't dare do anything like that. I didn't want to have my name going around saying, oh, I hit it with Kyla and da 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 da. I'd never done that. I never done that. Maybe if I was brought up in the States, I don't know. Maybe my life would have been different if I wasn't, I don't know. But because the base was so small, Lakenheath Air Force Base,
You
nope.
got a question.
Okay.
You got a question in the chat.
Are you limber, Kyla? What's that mean?
Flexible.
One. Yes.
Can you give them an example of your flexibleness? Can we? I mean, are we? This is your live now. You got.
I never heard that limber. I am flexible. I mean, I don't mind. I don't know if these jeans are gonna allow me to do my thing. But no, it's because I have these jeans. But I know how to put my legs behind my head. But I can't because I have on these jeans, and I'm not about to go change, so don't ask me.
Damn. Well, you don't have to technically. You don't have to technically change. You could just scoop them joints down a little bit and just. The jeans is just. I'm just saying the jeans are hindering your skills right now. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Where are my shorts?
Oh man. She about to get dressed. Yo, y'all boys crazy. Y'all welcome. Okay. BLB. BLB did this for y'all. Salute.
Okay.
BLB did this for y'all.
Wait a minute. Let me stretch. BLB knows. I've been on a lot.
Yes.
You guys see good?
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
But if I was laying down, I could put both of them at the same time behind my head. But yes.
You could do both of them at the same time? Wait, how do you do that?
When I'm laying, I can't do it sitting up. But
try it. Let's see if we can get it done. We believe in you.
I cannot do it. I have to be laying on a bed.
He said that's child support.
Who said? Let me stop. I'm wilding out right now.
Nah, you do your thing. Go ahead. Let's see if you can do it.
I can't. I'm on a chair. There's no way.
You gotta put your back on the chair a little bit more. Like scoop. There you go.
This is crazy. So this one.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We believe in you.
I'm not about to break my back from trying to put mine.
So lay down. See if you can lay down.
Lay down how?
Yo, D Will is crazy, boy.
You got it. I'm hot now. Caved in formats for all. Kyla, are you a 3-holer roller? What is that, D Will?
Oh man, there's another question on that. He's gonna explain in the next question what it means.
A 3-holer roller?
You gotta,
I need to catch up on the comments. The
yeah, go ahead.
gooch. Yeah, that's what it is. Gooch. Kyla, do you like 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink?
There you go.
I've never had anything in my butt.
Say word. For real?
Yes, I've never had anything in my butt. No guy's ever asked me that either. No one's
Miss,
ever
I
asked
do
me.
anything?
Yeah, no one's ever asked me.
Would you do it?
I'm not gonna say no.
All right.
I don't know.
You get an A for effort though. For real.
I mean, I have friends who've done it, and some of them, I never heard them say it was bad. I have a lot of friends who like that. But you know, like I said, I almost died losing my virginity. I don't want to die losing my virginity back there. So.
Wait a minute. You just said earlier in this broadcast, you just said that you don't want to walk. So that's a part of it.
From not because of my backside being blown out though. The front is different from the back. Kylie,
Yo, they call it.
I was there.
Facts.
Y'all never been with a female who could put her legs behind her head?
No, that's why it's a novelty. We got to see it again. Run that back. Yeah, run that back. Not voluntarily. Not voluntarily.
But when you're in the bathroom, you know how you guys like push the female's legs up by her head while you guys are.
Yeah, they don't. Usually, they don't go that far. Yeah, they don't go that far.
Oh my goodness. She must be on the Patron tonight. Not the Patron, but definitely the Brugal. No Patron tonight, D, for me. No Patron. All right. A true pound cake. Yeah. And I don't like to make love either. Just take the laptop to the bedroom. Look. Join my OnlyFans, and you guys will see that.
Oh, there it is.
You've seen enough on your own. Oh, D-Will did say that.
Drop the link to the OnlyFans.
Y'all wild as hell. Shiny. Yep, a true 3-hole known it. I've never done a 3-hole. Nothing's ever been in my backside. And like I said, just, yeah. Tell them how you like the leche. Sweet. So make sure you guys eat your pineapples. That's very true. You eat them pineapples and it will be sweet. I wonder, is females leche sweet? Anybody in the chat know? Can a female leche be sweet like a guy's leche?
I don't know, but I don't know.
BLB.
Huh?
How does a female's leche taste?
I don't think I've ever had any female leche, but you talking about the natural juices that come out? It just not sweet. Not sweet.
It's not sweet?
Nah, not in my experience. Nah.
Oh.
Tastes fresh.
And I don't let anything go, like anything dry up or drip. All that has to Kyla, have you ever
wait. No. Don't gloss over that. Don't gloss over that.
What?
You don't let anything dry out or drip. So you saying that you clean it all up?
I said what I said. What's it? That's why I said eat your pineapple and nothing will go to waste.
Oh, Kyla, there we go.
Have you ever had a donkey punch or a dirty Sanchez. I don't know what that is either, D Will. But I like aggressiveness. Um, what is that? What is that?
Oh man. Oh man. D
I like
Will is the best. D
Thank
Will is
you,
the
Anthony,
MVP.
for the $10 super sticker, which is classy as Carino. I know. I'll just do it. You guys have me trying to fold up like a pretzel and telling me to do this. Y'all better cash at me if you guys want me to do
Oh,
the pretzel in the bedroom.
Yo soy Kyla
While I'm on
said,
listen, while I'm on this bottle's halfway dead.
you got to
I'm on
put your
my
cash
bottle.
app up. Put your cash app up.
Oh. I think this is right. Oh, it's not.
How much?
But
How much they
yeah.
got? How much do they got to send to see you twerking your thongs?
In my thong? How do you know I got on a thong?
Cause, come on, man, you
No,
ain't
how
you
do
ain't
you
the
know
type of
I could have panties on.
you're not the type of girl that wear panties.
How do you know?
I could tell.
Tell me how you can tell.
Cause I could just tell you not that type. You're not the grandma type.
But you don't have to have grandma panties. They have Victoria's Secret panties with like the boy shorts, you know.
Nah, you a thong girl. You could tell. Look, look, look,
I
look, look. $100. Somebody drop $100 in her cash app right now, and she's gonna twerk in her thong. $100.
But I'm not wearing a thong.
Well, whatever you wear, whatever you gonna skeet them down a little bit and twerk in there.
Oh, I could get my channel taken down?
They ain't gonna take your channel down for that.
Yes, they will.
No,
You're right, BLB. See?
I know.
This guy knows me well.
I'm good.
Hold on. It could be the same way she needs to eat fruit or pH balance needs to be on point. Okay. Yeah, definitely the pH balance needs to be good. The less taste, the better. Be like water. Oh. Are you a squirter? I don't think I am. No.
He said, "What in the Janet
There
Jackson?"
you
Yo, these people
go.
funny.
This is the last straw. I told you. What Bitcoin? Google it. I don't want a mango no more. At Deep Will, the rabbit hole goes deep. Because you don't wear bras. Who doesn't wear bras?
You never
I
do.
do
You
wear
don't have
bras.
one. You don't have one on now.
No, but I do only because of the top I have on, but I do wear bras. Add the PayPal. Okay. Where's my PayPal?
$100 right now. There's 100 on the table. Somebody drop $100 in the Cash App, the PayPal, not Super Chat. Somebody drop that. Yo
No,
Soy Kala's
yeah,
gonna
Cash App
confirm,
or PayPal.
and she's gonna twerk in the thongy for y'all. Facts.
What is my
Yo, they are funny. My stomach is hurting right now. Yo, my stomach, yo, they funny as
I
hell.
am tipsy, by the way, so please don't judge me. I have been having drinks today.
Yo, my guy said an iPhone charger, maple syrup, and 2 ice cubes.
What? Here's my PayPal. Okay, let me catch up with these comments. Boy shorts for sure. Yeah, I like boy shorts. She not a panty girl. If I'm wearing dresses, I don't wear panties. Gotta let it air out sometimes. It's hot over here, so sometimes it's just too hot for panties in DR. Keep it a buck with you guys. Kyla, how much do the Cash App for you to get crazy with some maple syrup or iPhone? I don't have any maple syrup here. I'm not home. You won 2 bras.
Yo, she can't. Yo, I get it. She got to do it. Like, she can't do all that on YouTube though. So you know what I'm saying? She can't go crazy on YouTube. So the Cash App, she'll give you. She said she gonna do it, right? Somebody put that money up.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to be doing?
Twerking in the thong.
Twerking. So I'm supposed to be taking off my shorts and just dancing.
That's right, for $100.
Y'all better put 150. What do I look like? I'm showing my good goods. I don't show nothing.
Oh, you going crazy now? He said that's $40 flat.
Huh?
He said that's $40 flat. So will you do a short dance for $50?
For shorts?
No shorts. No shorts.
That's too much.
$50.
I cannot pull my shorts down and dance. And y'all really think your son Kyla is classy?
That's 2,500 pesos.
Oh, what we were talking about last time.
2,500 pesos. Let's get it.
That's $40. Well, $40 is not enough.
All right, 75. Exclusive. Yo Soy Carla twerk session. $75. She'll do it in the Cash App.
We know we just watched you take the brutal to the head in a classy way.
Mm-hmm.
But D will. I've done that a few times. I've done that on BLB's channel. Have I done it on my channel? But this is I could be like, I do gymnastics and show y'all that I do that. I don't know. Nobody paying for that, fam. I'm just saying. I just think I told you a month ago those feet videos was to evolve into skeet videos on OnlyFans. Shout out to my boss, man.
Check your Cash App.
Talking about huh?
Check your PayPal and your Cash App.
Oh.
What? Did you get it?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Anthony, why'd you do that?
Let's go. Let's go. It's time for you to go. Yo, you got to put up.
I need to get some more alcohol in my system. Give me a minute. Let's keep talking. Let's do like that.
Nah.
No, because then if I do that now, then the challenge talk we're not going to get to the challenge talk. We haven't talked about the challenge yet. Let that be the end of the live, and then good night all, and then that's it. Because if I do that now, then people in the chat are going to be asking for more, and we're not going to get to what the live was about.
No, okay? Kyla, they paid their money now. They ready to go. So you got to give them. You got to give them
Anthony, you got to give them back, and then send it to me when I do it. Look, that way it will be fair. It will be fair. Let's do that. The after show. Because if I do that, then that's gonna be it for the live.
Nah. We're gonna get into the conversation. Let's go ahead and get you to get short dance, is a little dance, and then we slide over to the conversation.
No, because the conversation is not gonna matter after that.
Of course, it's gonna matter.
No, sit back.
It's gonna matter.
No, it's not. No more
Oh,
classy. I
man.
always say classy. You guys are gonna turn me on this channel, okay? You guys are not gonna turn me. Why can't I just dance like this?
All right. So
Why can't I
this is
just
what they pay for. Now you gotta scoot those down. At least prove to the fact that you got a thong on. You know what I'm saying?
Kyla, how
You
much
gotta.
to Cash App for you to get crazy with a Presidente bottle, some chinola juice, and an iPhone charger cord? I don't have no chinola juice. Chinola is not right at this time of the year, so there's no chinola.
What is it with the iPhone charger?
What do you want me to do with the charger? Where's my charger? Where is my charger? That's what I want to know.
Oh man.
Here's my iPhone charger. What do you want me to do with this? And why in a Presidente bottle? I have a Brugal bottle. I don't have chinola. What do you want me to do? The truth. I got my iPhone. You want me to do?
Scoot those shorts down. Scoot those shorts down a little bit. Little dance with the bottle and the iPhone charger.
Don't do it. Think about your brand. Keep the trade going. I don't have a brand. I'm kidding. It's all in fun. I know this is all fun. I like having fun with my subscribers. I'm a very fun female. I always keep it classy, but I love to have fun. Imagine if we were all like here in DR together. Oh, you guys just don't know what you would be up against. I mean, what's going on? Challenge talk delayed to tomorrow. My mama, take a shot. I'm sorry. Let me see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. What am I missing? Tony gets the show. He stepped up. Anthony is the man in the chat because he's been
sit on the bottle.
Super chat. If you were here, Anthony, I would give you your personal lap dance. I would give Anthony a personal lap dance. Fuck the topic. Let's play hide the bottle. Hush, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, that's strike one. We know you're classy, just having fun. I know. Nothing these is turning goofy now. Cigar talk. Sit on the bottle and wrap the cord around your neck. Oh my God. See, now y'all are getting out of control. Hide the bottle. I don't know how to hide the bottle.
You do. You do.
I never use a bottle. What do you mean BLB I do?
You know how to, it's easy to hide the bottle.
Is it?
I don't know. Why don't you show us?
I never hit the bottle yet. Kyla, I fucking love you. You really got the phone charger. You're on the ride. I just want to know what I do with it. I'll be there soon. I'll hold you to that. I want to meet you, Anthony. I want to meet you.
TC's my boy. He's good. He's good people.
Kyla about it. I am, guys. But you know what? Better when things are off camera. Anyway, let's get back to the subject and then we'll do an after party show. Let me finish drinking this bottle while we're chatting so I could get a little more tips. Okay, so the live tonight was about the 3 days a week challenge. Want to see if you fellas are up to it. So you guys are probably thinking, let me take this cord from around my neck. The truth, you make me sick. All right. So the 3 days a week challenge is are you guys up for the challenge where you could have it doesn't I don't know if any of you guys are married or in a relationship, but you would have sex for a week 3 times a day. Some of you guys probably will think BLB thinks it's impossible. Nothing is impossible. I feel like it could be done unless you guys just are weak. So what do y'all say about that?
Wait. Whoa. Hold up. Time out.
No, I'm not being disrespectful. Not weak, but you don't have energy to do it three times a day?
For 7 days straight?
Yeah. And it ain't got to be a long process. It don't have to be 30 minutes. It could be a quickie for 3 times a day.
So the thing is, how would you prove it? How would you get verification that they're doing it?
Send me your videos.
See, even TC said it was too much.
That's not too much. I don't have lists.
2 minutes at a time. Sure, no problem.
We are missing music. That is the problem. That's true. And I can't play music on here. I cannot dance to no music. I need music. And then I got the chair. You guys know what I could do with this chair? Let me sit down. Kyla, you need to host an event. You would get paid. What type of event, D-Will? Here in DR? Maybe I should. I think that would be fun. What do you think, BLB?
Yeah, you should. A pull-up. You would have a lot of people come pull up. You would have to do it on a beach somewhere, close to a beach.
Yeah, that would be nice on the beach. Maybe this summer, guys. Maybe this summer I could do something like that. I'm dropping the link. So, guys, what do you guys think about that with the challenge? Can you guys do the challenge? This is for the guys. Like for me, I know I could do the challenge, so I don't count. I'm not a part of this because I've done this before. And it ain't nothing to me because I'm a sex freak. I could have it anytime, more than that. But I don't understand why you guys can't do it for a week for 3 days, Monday to Sunday. Kyla, play the nasty song. What's the nasty song?
I don't know.
What's that?
I don't know that.
2 minutes at a time, Cigar Talk. What? No, that don't count. I have done it off maca root and black seed oil. Do you guys in the chat have to take something to keep it going? How many? What am I missing?
3 times? No, you don't. I don't need to take 3 times a day. Nah.
That rum bottle back like it was a Poland Spring bottle. It's like a shut. Free society. It's Samana Santa week. Everybody's hype around here.
What's the most times you've done it in one day?
About 3.
And that was the most?
From what I can remember, it's been a minute, BLB.
I got to 18 one day.
Oh no. Not saying I wouldn't do it, but I'm just no. 8. So you're saying you've done it 18 times in a day, but you can't do it 3 times in a day for a week?
I was 25 years old. That's different. It's different. It hit different now.
So you're saying when you get older, you don't have that energy?
Not everybody, just me. I'll give you 2 times a day 3 times is a little crazy.
I don't think it's crazy, but okay. I think it's definitely normal. I think you could pull it off. Who, Anthony? BLB? I think BLB could do it.
Yet.
BLB acting like that's too much. Can you smoke a cigar? Yes. I like cohibas. D will salute. Most women too tired for that. No, that's not true. I don't know the type of women you've been talking to, but I know a lot of women with a lot of energy. I
Where
can
are
do it.
they
Just
at?
leave that. Huh?
Where they at? Introduce us
I
to
can't.
women.
Oh,
Who else? That's what you should
I
do.
have friends.
You should be matchmaking
Hmm?
these guys with women in your circle in DR.
Everybody wants to go to Sosua. No one don't want to come to Santiago and La Vega. No one don't send me messages saying, "Hi Kyla, can you hook me up with a good Dominican female?" And I be telling them there's some good ones down here, but y'all just be going to the wrong spot sometimes.
All
There's
right.
good
So
girls in my school.
you're gonna introduce them. So if the guys listening tonight, they travel to meet you, you gonna hook them up
Yeah,
with some good girls. All right.
yeah, but I
There it
can't
is.
promise. But what's the issue, BLB? What do you think will be one of the issues? Tell them.
They gonna want some money.
No,
Oh, all
no,
right.
it's not nothing to do with the money. What's the other issue?
What? That they don't live there? That they're only there for a short time?
No, they're gonna be
Oh, sending dick pics. Is that it?
no, no. The girls don't know English.
Oh, that's cool. Google Translate. That's good. That's no problem. Just
Okay,
use your phone.
so the girls here don't know English, especially here in the campos and a lot of the girls I speak to, none of them they don't know English. So um, you guys need to start learning Spanish. All y'all that travel over here, I'm telling you, it would be so much better instead of just constantly on the phone translating and showing her what you're trying to say. To me, that looks funny. That's just me. I mean, BLB, when did you start learning Spanish and how?
19. Well, I grew up around a whole bunch of Dominican and Puerto Rican, so I learned from listening to them. But I started in like the late 90s, like
Okay.
99, 98, 99 learning. And my
Oh,
kids are Spanish. My kids are half Latino, so
mine
it was
too.
just always around me. Yeah.
My kids are also, well, I shouldn't say half, but they're Latino.
See,
So,
now you have to read that comment because that's real true. When you're doing all the pumping, the men do all the work. If a woman's doing some work too, it'd be a lot easier.
okay, let me catch up on the comments and continue having this drink. I used to have to take something. I'm good now. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with, I mean, if a guy has to take something to keep it up, then take it, baby. Just take it so it will just stay like that, like forever. Facts. The rhino and the April. The whole Me, I have a field day. Pass out, do what you do. Just don't let it get soft. Woo, this is very explicit tonight. Excuse my mouth, guys. Excuse
Oh
my
my God, you're crazy.
truth. Where you at? What city? Okay. You can play bachata with no strikes. Let's get it popping. You sure, my boss man Cuddy? But you can't twerk
Uh,
to bachata. You can't twerk to
no,
bachata.
you'll get a strike on the bachata for sure.
I tried to play one of my shorts and it had freaking bachata in the background, and they said I got a what's it called?
Copyright strike.
A copyright strike. But it wasn't. Nobody wasn't singing the words. It was just. I don't know.
They'll take it off as long as they hear something. They'll take it.
Words. It was just. Hello.
They'll take it off as long as they hear something. They'll take it.
Hi, Flit DR.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Hey, Terrell. How are you?
I'm good.
Brown Paper Baron, man. I've been watching you for a while. Nice to meet you, man.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you too. Thank you for the support.
Thanks, no problem.
How are you guys? Oh, go ahead, Flit DR.
I have one question for you, yo, Soy Kayla. You say you don't like to make love?
Yeah, that's weird to me.
No, I shouldn't say I don't, but what's your definition of making love?
Okay, since I'm the expert at it, no, I'm just joking.
Oh,
but my channel is called Finding Love in DR, but
yeah. Oh yeah,
but,
shout out to please shout your channel. I'm gonna have to plug all you guys' channels here so everyone could follow.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, I think to me, the love. I mean, love is as we find out as we get older. Love is like what do you call that? It's a chemical balance. Right? It's a chemical reaction. So that's really what it is that creates that kind of, your heart pumping and that googly feeling that we receive. But after over time, it wears out. But love in itself, there's three kind of loves. And I'm going to talk about this on my channel one day, but there's three kind of love. There's philia, there's eros, which is erotic love between a man and a woman, and there's agape. Like philia, like Philadelphia, for example, there's the city of brotherly love. There's a love that you have among your friends, your brothers, things of that nature. There's some family love. And the eros love, of course, we don't have the eros love toward our mother or our father, of course. So that would be like, incest or whatever, but it's a different kind of love. But the love that we have for our mates, that's eros love. Now, that's the love we're talking about, eros love.
Eros love.
Between a man and a woman, yeah. Now, in regard to that, I say when you're in love with somebody, it's not just sex. It's like slower, you could say slow pace. You know that your woman only belongs to you, and you know that your man only belongs to you. So it's that bond. Usually, that love creates marriage, right?
Right. Absolutely.
Marriage, and then also out of that marriage, children, family. That's the kind of love that I'm talking about. Regard to that. So I guess you might not feel love because I don't think you've been married before, right?
No.
Yeah. So so I think if you actually feel like you could love a man, because you might not want to give your heart to a man fully because you know how us men are.
No, I mean, I've never been in a relationship where I've been hurt. I've never had any bad past experiences. Like a lot of people, no, I never have. I mean, with my son's father, what came down to us not being together. I mean, even though my son, I was 20 years old when I had my son. So I was young, but he was just a very, very possessive person, very jealous, very insecure. I couldn't talk to nobody. If I went out, I couldn't go out he didn't want me going out with my friends to the club. So it all just had to, my past relationships, it basically didn't work out because of jealousy. I always get stuck with these guys who are just so jealous, worried that someone's going to talk to me or I'm going to talk to another person. It was just craziness. So it was just best not, okay, you can't trust me. I've never done anything for you not to trust me, but because you're just the insecurities and things like that, it just, pretty much it just didn't work out.
Were those relationships in the U.S.?
Military life on the military. No, overseas, a lot overseas, but military because I'm a military brat. So I've only lived on military installations my whole life. So I've only dealt with military men my whole life. I never dated outside of the military, not yet.
Well,
But
well,
I've
you know
only
what?
been with.
Okay, you know, there's a reason why. It's a reason why I'm not defending them, but at the same time, I know how us men are. The reason why it might not necessarily be insecurity. It's more of a thing. We know that if you out there, be honest. When you out there in the public, say in the U.S., and I know
Yeah,
you look fine. You know, I mean, you fine and everything. You dressing nice,
I'm
smelling
decent.
good, and you walk by some men. Do they compliment you a lot? You get a lot of compliments throughout the day.
Yeah, but I mean, that's normal. I think a lot of women get compliments.
But see, that's the thing. We don't mind, men complimenting when we walk with our women, like looking at us. Okay, look, you see what I got. But outside of that, we can't. We just our imagination go wild, and we kind of like become insecure because of that. Because like, man, is she talking to the dude? Because this is one expression I saw or some kind of meme. This on Facebook. This girl said, how many days in the year we have? Like 365 days in a year.
Hmm.
And then she said, like, out of those days, like 3 times they're being approached by some man or, flirting on or whatever. So she
Yeah.
said, out of those, and then you multiply that 3 times a year and it become like thousand, right? Thousand something. So she
Hmm.
said, come on, out of those, at least 2 times or 3 times, we're gonna respond back to that flirtatious. So that's crazy. So
I mean, the thing that was crazy about it, Flint, was, I mean, I say to insecurity, I know you're like, well, maybe he wasn't insecure, maybe, but my thing is if I'm with you and we're walking and there's a female looking at you or a female I'm not a jealous female. I've never been a jealous female. But the thing is, if there's a female looking at you like she wants you when I'm with you, at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, I know my man looks good, but he's mine. So take a picture if you need to, but that's about it. I don't know. I think I'm just different, but it was on a whole other level with my exes, like a whole other level. I don't know if it's the culture, also the Latin culture, because I know a lot of people in my family are very jealous. My mother's one of them. I think all the women, except me and my sister just aren't, thank God, because I've seen some crazy stuff in my family, and it's just like really, like calm down, like just jealous, like can't talk to anybody, can't say hello. And like those were like the type of relationships that I was in, to the point where it was like getting mad, like punching the walls, him punching like stuff like that. It was like, okay, if you're feeling that way because I'm at work and then you come to my job, which out of high school, like my job, I was working on the Air Force base and I was a cashier in the B Extra. That's like where the military people could come and shop for clothes and
yeah.
music CDs or whatever. So I was a
Mhm.
cashier at that time. And he would come, and there were people that I graduated in high school with working there too. So they knew who he was. And so I remember like working on the register, and then my friend Catherine calling my phone and saying, hey, Jonathan is like in the aisle staring at you. Like he's like looking, watching you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'm like, okay. And so I noticed, like, I didn't say nothing to him, but as time went on, that's what he would do, to see who would come through my line and who was talking to me. That's crazy. And to the point to where I remember one day we had all went to the gym, me, him together, and then his friends met up, and we were all at the gym working out. And like he was already like working out with some weights, my son's father. And then I was trying to, when you change the weight when you do legs and you change the weight, his friend came over to
Yeah.
help me. And
Yeah.
he got mad and was like, nah, like, don't go help her. Like, tell me that's not ridiculous. No, it was really like,
Yeah,
it was
that taking it to the extreme, but I would look at that guy kind of like questionable, like, cause men don't like we very we call that
Like I don't
That's the
trust
word I'm looking
anybody.
for.
I can't trust any of these guys. I don't even trust
Yeah,
my
yeah,
friends.
yeah.
You know, but
Men could be possessive. You know, we could be very possessive
mhm.
of our woman. But let me ask you something real quick. This is the last call. I'm going to dominate this call. I know my other man
We're
is on.
good.
Regard to why is so much femicide in Latin countries and DR and all that femicide, and why is that? Even though it's in the U.S. as well, but in these Spanish countries, we know there's a lot happening.
Tell me again. I'm sorry.
Why is there a lot of femicides?
Here in DR or
Yeah, well, DR and Latin countries, Latin America as well, Central America. You're not familiar with that? And your surroundings and what you know is you live in Santiago?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There's not much like a woman getting abused by that man and things of that nature out there?
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah?
And I've heard stories. Oh, yeah, I've never seen that here. I've never seen a man hit, but I hear it all the time. Like I hear it. I hear the stories and I hear things that happen in, my neighborhood or like at the moment I'm not in Santiago, I'm in La Vega. But I hear it like so much. I have not witnessed that yet. A man, like they say in the discotheques too, you be seeing like the men like slap their women and the women hitting their men too, and they just be going at it. I have not seen it. I've never witnessed it.
Okay, bro, look, have you seen something like that? The countries you've been going to? Colombia?
You talking about men putting their hands on women?
Yeah, you see that a lot?
I've heard of it a lot. Matter of fact, if you talking about, DR. Last time I was there, this dude killed his wife in Puerto Plata, but she was doing something crazy. Like she had got her papers to go to the States, and she was doing all types of shit behind his back, and he did what he did. Wow. So yeah, it happens, but it's the same. I'm not gonna say it's more or less anywhere. It happens all around the world. You know what I mean?
All around, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's happened a lot with America. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, like for example, here in La Vega, my family's not friends, but people they know. So let's say there was one guy when I was on the back of the moto with Randy, which is Ralph's brother. And we were going to the store, and you know how people be on the moto and they'd be like, hey, and want to talk. So after the guy said hello and, I got introduced to the guy, he was older. I want to say he was probably like in his late 50s. They had told me, they said he did 20 years in prison in DR because he killed his wife. So what happened was he had came home one day. I don't know if it was from work or wherever. She was in the house with another guy. Right? She didn't know her husband was coming home early that day, and he shot her. He didn't shoot the other guy. I guess the other guy like ran, but he killed his wife. He shot her. And the crazy thing is, if that happened back stateside, you're in prison for the rest of your life. No questions asked. Over here, it's crazy how they don't serve life for murder, especially something like that. And there have been different cases where people have pointed people out. Oh, he served time because he killed his wife or he killed his girlfriend. He sliced her up with a machete. And I'm just like, well, dang. So I hear stories like that here, and they point the people out like he served his time. Now he's good.
And they walking around there. Wow,
they just
like normal.
Yeah. They just live in life normal like everyone else, and they've committed murder. But they say like that is one thing that you don't do. And I know it happens in Puerto Rico too. Like if you get caught cheating, that's it. Like it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They don't play that over here. Like these guys are very jealous, the guys over here, but the females are too. The females are crazy, very crazy too. Got a homegirl that's 3 doors down. My Dominican brother Randy, he's been with his girlfriend for over 6 years. Homegirl's pregnant, doesn't know who the baby daddy is. She didn't mess with my bro, but she had someone call his girlfriend's phone and say that she was pregnant by him. They don't even talk nothing. That was his ex-girlfriend when he was like 14 years old. And she don't know who the baby daddy's is, but she's sitting there saying that it's his. So then his girlfriend, I don't know, she's just very sick from hearing the news. Like she shakes, and he's had to take her to the hospital because of stress, because of it. And usually, like a Dominican chick would have went. Well, she can't put her hands on her because if she even puts her hands on her, she's going to jail, especially a pregnant woman. But people over here are scandalous. Like I used to be like, oh, everybody's chilled, everybody gets along, like, you know, the States people. But people over here, not all of them, but there's some really trashy people. These females, if they want your man, they're gonna do whatever, say whatever, basically to. It's just the drama, like some of the drama that these people, because if they want your man or the guy wants your girl. And I remember I used to ask everybody, like, here, Dominicans, like,
hold on, Kayla, because
Mhm.
you got this guy Bitcoin in there. That lot of smack in the chat. I know he might be a troll, whatever, but why you don't come on the panel, man? Talk it out. You know, I know.
Wait on these comments.
I mean, it's always guys like that, but now I don't mind that because that's part of YouTube.
Bitcoin.
He said I'm messing up the vibe because they want to see you, you know, get down and dirty. So they're breaking up the vibe.
Okay.
Well, look, you don't play with. Look. At the end of the day, all the stuff that I've seen in the time that I've been in the DR, I seen women do some crazy things. You know what I'm saying? And you don't play with men like that. A man that a lot of these women, you gotta remember, a lot of these women, they don't work. They sitting at home. The man is making the money. He's out working, right? That's how it is over there, right? Majority of the families, right?
Yeah.
And so you out busting it at work, bringing home money, and then she's sliding off with the moto contra driver. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like dudes will lose their mind anywhere in the world. You know what I mean? Like when I would say, my thing is stop playing with dudes, man. Stop playing around. And some of them is so scandalous over there. They be sleeping with your brother. They be sleeping with their cousin. It's crazy. Crazy.
Yes. And I've heard the stories. Yes, they do. I've heard some interesting stuff to the point where. Oh, sorry, Terrell. Yes, sweetie.
I have to take up on your offer earlier when you said about finding a good Dominican woman, because to me, I don't mind going to Plata. What's the other place? Santo Domingo?
Santo Domingo, Santiago, La Vega.
Well, no, Santo Domingo is where all the white Dominicans are at. I like the ones with some color to them.
They're everywhere. You'll see some dark skinned Dominicans in Santo Domingo. Now Samana, they have more like an Afro Latino vibe in Samana.
Yeah, because I don't want the white. Like I don't want the white skin. I prefer the ones that are brown, black, mixed looking, whatever.
They're everywhere, Terrell. Like that complexion.
But yeah, I'm not big on so sewer because I'm not trying to get strippers and hoes and everything because that is outdated. So I don't mind a good Dominican woman.
And
if I want to get hoes, I can do that here in the States. I ain't go trap all over the world just to get a stripper because you can't find that anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because American culture, you know, with the women, it's all materialism and.
Yo, they funny. They hook them up with a girl from Bani. Don't ever deal with no chicks from Bani. They crazy. They the queen of the choppies over there in Bani.
Bonnie, where's Bonnie in Dominican?
Yeah, a lot of women are materialism and.
Bani's on the it's on the south. It's like an hour outside of Santo Domingo, going towards Barahona.
Never been there.
Some of the women out here don't act like women. They be having anger. And the American culture just corrupt women mentality, period, no matter what race they are. But
I think that's it just depends, Terrell. I know like there are a lot of guys that have had bad experiences here with like the Dominican woman, and some people feel like since they've had bad experiences, they feel like all Dominican women are like that, but they're not. It just just like they're not all good women in the US or in England or in Germany. Every country has its good women and bad women, but I don't know.
But I
It's
believe
just
I believe that a man should be living there. I
oh,
learned the hard way that
absolutely.
long distance. Every time I meet a woman online, especially online, a Dominican,
Mhm.
when she say she looking for a serious relationship, and I see I got caught up like that in the beginning because coming from the States, we old fashioned, we like gentlemen. Especially I'm an older man.
Mhm.
So okay, a woman looking for serious, looking for okay, that's the way you take it out. We proper take out some dinners, things of that nature. Don't have to jump into the bed right away. Take it slow.
Mhm.
But then I realized that that's a game they playing. How can you have a serious relationship with a man that lives overseas? So
So do you think long distance relationships don't work, or do you think it just depends? Because
I don't
I've
think
had
it
a
works.
long distance
It depends on
relationship.
the culture, the kind of woman you dealing with. I don't think it works in
Mm.
DR. I don't think it works in DR.
I never had a long distance relationship with someone from another culture. Like I said, like military, yeah. But when they have to deploy or move to a different country, yeah. But yeah, I think it is better, like he said, Terrell, to be here because it's just like he said, like the cold. I just think it's just depending how often were you able to come down and be here with her when you were with her?
You
Um,
mean?
Flint,
Oh.
Flint, when he was in a long distance
it
relationship, were
wasn't. It
you able
wasn't.
to?
I wasn't able to make it as much as I could because my job wasn't tied
Work
down to
and
that
stuff.
type of
Yeah.
schedule.
Mhm.
You lock down to 5 days a week, and you might have just a weekend, and you can't do
Mhm.
much in 2 days. So, but then you have to wait till the vacation comes in. So I have to adjust my job and the way I live to be able to live that type of lifestyle, like that passport bro, lifestyle if you can. But it's a learning
Mhm.
process because it don't happen right away. Once you get familiar overseas and you travel, you say, "Man, how can I do this often?" So you have to adjust how you're going to make things happen. So, but
Yeah.
I
And
don't think I don't think she was cheating on me. But at the same time, time went by, time went past, and then she pandemic came, and then I don't know how honest she was. Maybe she was honest with and sincere, but when she had the urges, maybe she felt like, what, let me break it up with this dude and get with this other man. So
mm,
I won't have to be unfaithful. I don't have to be dishonest to him. And she still keep in
yeah.
contact with me.
Oh,
That's
you still
good.
keep in contact with her?
Yeah, when my birthday come up, she tell me happy birthday and New Year's and sometimes Christmas. She hit me up.
Did you
So
send her bread?
something in her keep on thinking about me because I mean I'm a nice guy. So I guess you got to have a cold heart to really like do me wrong or whatever. So I feel like I'm glad she have a heart that she remember me or whatever.
You
Yeah.
sent her some bread?
But
Can you hear me?
Did you?
I used to.
Did you send her
When
some
she was
bread?
my so-called girl, I used to send her like send her. Say it again.
No, I was asking, did you send her any money?
Recently?
No, when you was with her.
Oh yeah, all the time, every week.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yep.
I would
Mhm.
like to know what some of the samples of what good women do over in the DR.
Like job wise, or just what do you mean? Like what they do?
Well, anything. What they good for where a man come. So do they cook and
Yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like they spoil their men. They clean, they cook, they If you need your, I've seen Dominican women cut their man's nails, their toes, their toenails. I thought they do everything. I mean, that's the culture. You're not going to come home to no lazy female that's going to have the house dirty and is not going to have your food on the table. And no, I mean, I heard there's some women that can't cook. I know some Dominican women who don't cook.
To be honest, I bite my own nails, but
but they take care of you. They take care.
Dominican woman does anything you want them to do.
Yeah.
Well, and I clean up every day, so. But yeah, they be good for cooking and just someone to talk to, and just I would love for a woman to give me attention, time of the day, and brag about me on the NAM or to her family.
To her what?
No, I'm talking about I want her to brag about me to her family.
Oh, you want her to?
Yes, so I can come around.
So what about like the how, I mean, I've heard about that. For you guys in the chat, whoever, I don't know, was dating or speaking to a Dominican, or like you, Flint, DR, BLB, how long did it take you guys before you were introduced to the family? And what do you think is a good time frame if you're dating someone to be introduced?
Are you asking the people in the comment section?
And BLB and PR. Like when you first started talking, did she introduce you to her family right away, or did it take a week, a month?
No, the first one I had, she kept that away. She kept her family information away from me, pretty much. So I should have thought that was a red flag.
So you never.
But at the same time, her family was in St. Margaret's. So she's from, but she was going to school in the university in Santo Domingo. So she was staying with family members. So she wasn't with her family anyway, just friends. So it was easy for me not to see her family. She did show me photos of her brothers and her mother, things of that nature in the beginning. But I never met them.
If you spend a significant
I don't think she wanted them to know that. Say it again.
If you spend a significant time with a woman in Dominican Republic and you have been taking care of her and looking out for her, sending some bread, and you spent a good amount of time, she should have introduced you to the family if she was serious. If she's just playing with you, you ain't gonna meet the family, because you got to understand that these women, be it so, however I call them or whatever I think about them, they still family oriented and they still spend significant times with their family. So if you didn't get introduced to the family, that might have been something else. Her mind might have thought something else of what y'all had. So you always have to be, if you dealing with a girl and you see her, let's say for instance, you stay a month there, 2 months, and you spend almost every day with her, and at some point she don't say, I'm gonna bring you to my family, let's go eat or something like that, there's a problem. There's a problem.
And I think it would. I think for females, I think it would be the same. Just in case there are females watching or in the chat, I think that would be the same for Dominican guys too.
Okay.
To say vice versa. I think anybody that you're dating or that you meet, if they're very serious about you, like if you're coming here to visit, that they should introduce you to family. Yeah, but I mean, some people do say that, oh, I'm not close with my mom. My mom lives on the other side of the island. I don't talk to her. We had a falling out. I mean, you just never know people's situations, but somebody, at least somebody, So,
yo, can you highlight that? Can you highlight that comment that says? Can you highlight that comment that says that Flint DR did not? I never been to. I never met her. I never been to DR.
I have one question, Kayla.
Let me see.
I don't really believe all the love is in the Dominican Republic. I believe there are other countries we can explore that we can find love at.
Okay, so dispel that. This is recorded. Dispel that. That I never traveled to DR. Please. People always talking nonsense. I wish people could put their life on it. If people believe in something so bad, put their life on it. And then when I prove you wrong, I mean I could take your life out because I proved you wrong. Well, easy somebody could write something in the chat.
He's definitely been to Dominican Republic.
I know all cultures are different. So one group of women might act different from another, and the environments and the traditions.
Yeah, it's exactly like the cultures are different, and some people. I mean, I argue with Dominican people every day. I argue with them every day here in La Vega and Santiago. Some people understand me. The ones who understand me are the ones who have traveled outside of the country. Okay, you got to remember, not too many people have traveled outside of the country here. The ones who understand me and know, they have. But I mean, I have arguments every day when it comes to the United States, when it comes to the culture differences, different things like that. There are a lot of differences. And sometimes I'd be looking at people here like, what did you just say? Like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, I have arguments every day. So I'm just like, all right, you know what? I don't want to hear no more because y'all are here talking crazy, especially when it comes to the United States. And some of them, I'm talking about my fan bam here too. You've never been to the United States, but you're going to sit here and tell me that it's easy to go over there and make money, and you could have this huge house with 2 cars because you're going to go over there and work 2 and 3 jobs. Like, are you freaking kidding me? But you have family that live over there and they're not even making good money. They can't even help you out if you needed help. So it's just, it's big cultural difference here. Like things that I still learn like on a daily basis that I'm just like, huh? And then they don't understand me when I'm saying something, or maybe they do understand, they just don't want to hear it.
You know? They think they that expression, money don't grow on trees. They believe that, like, money grow on trees in the U.S.
Everybody's rich when they come here, and I have to tell them no, you know. Or even if I go to a store and I'm like, oh shoot, like that's expensive. Well, you could afford it, Kyla. How are you going to tell me what I can and cannot afford? Like, excuse me? Have you seen my bank account? You know how much money I have in my account? How are you going to tell me, like, oh, you, like, basically you're acting crazy right now. If you want that, you could buy it. And it's just like, wow, like the audacity, you know, for you to sit there and say that.
But you know what? I can see, but you can understand.
I'm just saying these are people I'm close to. It's just like, it's not everybody in the United States has money. Like, not like, let me show you Philadelphia. I've had to pull up videos. Look at these. And they're just like, oh my God, people live like that in the state. Yeah, there are homeless people in the States. Like, everybody have money.
Okay, you have to show them that. That's interesting. That's good. That's good that you show them.
They'd be like this, looking at the video, like, oh, that there's nothing like that here in Dominican Republic. Okay, but this is life in the States, life that you didn't know that existed. Not everybody has a job. Not, you know, Americans are like this is just conversations I have within the family and friends. Okay, this is not everybody. Like I said, I have.
I was saying they were selling them a fake dream with that. Not believing there's no homelessness in the States.
And I think it's just social media. You have people on social media that's sitting here flaunting money, throwing money up in the air. You have people that come here. I've seen Americans throw money up in the air here. And being around like my friends or my Dominican girls, and they're just like, oh. So it's like when people are coming here doing that, their whole thinking, that's what they think. That's what they think, is that people in Europe and people in the US are rich. We are all rich. We could come over here and buy anything we want. We could go throw money down on a house like right now if we wanted to. Like,
but you know what? You know what? Easy to think that, because when you take the air flight, the air flight is expensive. They know how expensive it is. They see us spending that type of money on the flights alone. That's not even a hotel. They're like, okay, oh wow. And then you have also money to spend, like hundreds of dollars, and you give the girls hundreds and whatever. You send them hundreds, and so I can see why they could think that.
Yeah, you send money, then they think, yeah, it's just like I said, it's not just you fellas who, if you guys have sent money to anyone here, any countries, like people have asked me for money here. People have told me their baby's sick. I've had, my girlfriends be like, he's not taking care of his responsibility. My baby needs milk. I'd be like, I'll go buy the milk, but I'm not going to give you money. Like, I'll go to the store. If you need formula for the baby, or if you need like something for your house, like I'm like that. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, let me send you money. No, I don't give anybody money here.
Look, I wish I could have subscribed. I wish I could have had you subscribe to my channel before that. Because you should never send money. If you don't live there, there's no reason for you to give money to nobody. If you ain't staying there 6 or 7 months out of the year, there's no way you should send no money to nobody over there, right? It's better. Look, for any man that want to send some money to the Dominican Republic, it's better that you just go take that same money, hit up Boca Chica, Punta Cana, or Sosúa, and have a good time. Don't ever send no women no money, ever. I don't care how beautiful he is, how beautiful she is, because at the end of the day, you'll find somebody better. You know what I'm saying? There are good women on that island. They're just difficult to find, and they're really, it's a small group. But most women are trying to grab that money out of you. And the other thing, why are they so money hungry over there? Because their family members live in the States. You don't think their family members talk to them and tell them some shit? They understand how much things cost in the States because they see their cousins and their aunties and their parents come back to the DR with all these good shit, right? These people making $8, $12 an hour in the States, they come back like bosses, dressed nice, all the latest Gucci, Prada, whatever they bought with their money that they saved up. And they start to think that all Americans have that money. You should never send money to them. There is nobody starving in the Dominican Republic. So when they send you them empty refrigerator pictures, it's a lie, it's cap. Ain't nobody, you can't find a skinny person. Even the crackheads look good in Dominican Republic.
Ralph, like my family here where I'm at right now, I'm not in my place. I'm here in La Vega. They're poor. They're poor. But guess what?
And they don't have
food on the table, even if they're eating the same thing every day. Yes, we are. They plátano with rice and with some type of meat, chicken or chuleta or something like that. And half the time I'm like, okay, I got to go back to Santiago because I can't, we're not used to eating the same thing every single day. I go to the store and I cook my American food. Yes, I eat Dominican food here, but I have to have something different every day. They could eat the same thing 3 times a day. And that's all they have. Like, that's what they're used to. So I can't, I'm not,
Okay, so you came, so listen, BLB, I know what you're saying, but BLB, your first time experiencing foreign chicks, what was it? Was it a culture shock to you? Did you ever send money to these women?
Have I ever? Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna tell you, it's a learning experience. I know that now, but at the time when that's the first time when you went behind the ears, you never experienced that before. As far as beautiful women and they send you money, so it's something that you gotta know how, when first time somebody experiencing that is more understandable. But if you could keep on sending somebody money without learning, then you deserve what they get. But
here's what it is. Well, here's what it is, right? Here's what it is. I was at that time I was staying over there. I was staying over there for months. And I had a relationship with this girl that she was going to school for a doctor. We still cool to this day, but she know what she did. So I sent her some bread. Because she needed some help. Her mother's a lawyer. Her father's a lawyer. She said she needed bread. I sent her some bread 3 times. That Western Union receipt is still in my Western Union. I could show everybody. And then I found out she was doing some snake shit. But I learned from that. But my lesson from that, I didn't learn from that situation. I learned from what was happening to other guys. And I seen the numbers. These dudes were sending football numbers. It should be, if you're going to send money to a girl, like I got a problem. Okay, one problem. But to put her on a retainer and send her money every week, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because again, I always say on my channel, dudes be sending money to these girls and they be with me in my bed and I don't have to spend no money with them because
Yeah, I
they
know
already
that.
got it
I
from
know
yo.
that.
You
I know
feel what I'm
that.
saying? They are scam artists, bro. They are
Yep.
scam artists. Why you think they moved to New York and New Jersey first? They scam artists because they fit right in.
Wow. I know a few that moved to New
Mhm.
Jersey, and just like you saying, wow, that's
The
crazy.
hustle's real. They go to the way they hustle. They fit right in the hustle. They know what it is.
That's crazy.
But it don't. I mean, I feel like I be questioning because when I'm out and I be like out with my like friends here and they be questioning me like, oh, are you single? And I'd be like, what? Like, why are you asking me that? Oh, I have a cousin or I have like this. And it's as if they have like family members on layaway. Just waiting. And I always ask, oh, tu quiere visa? Tu quiere visa? Like, you want a visa? No, no. Like, you just see their face like frown up and no when they try and talk to me. Oh, you want a visa? No, I have my own job and I just want, I just want you. I just want to be in a relationship and have a good woman. I'm like, oh, I'm just asking because you're not getting no visa from me. You're not getting nothing from me. Like, period, point blank. Like, I'm not there's been guys that have tried it with me, and people be like, why aren't you over here? You're in DR, so why aren't you with a Dominican guy? Because I didn't come over here to look for a Dominican guy. I came over here for
Pinky, right?
peace of mind, to relax. That's not what everybody comes over here for. So I can't stand when people ask me that. Kyla, why are you in Dominican Republic? Because I like the Caribbean. I like the hot weather. I'm stress-free over here. My anxiety is always bad in the States. I have a list of reasons. But one of them reasons is not to look for a man. Why do I have to come over here to look for a man? Like, I'm just,
Yo, Kayla, do you find Dominican men handsome?
not here.
Oh, you don't?
Stateside. No.
Or not in
I think
DR?
they look different. I think there's a difference between the way, and especially the dress.
Okay.
The ones that I have seen that are attractive, they're just over here visiting. So I've caught like that, I've seen, I'm like, ooh, but
No, it is. I think it's interesting that you say that because I think that's your hypergamy kicking in, because you might know, because when you in America, women like to upgrade. Women like, a man to make money, not the man not making no money.
And that's not
It's not a
big
turn
thing
on.
for
It's not a
me.
turn on to
No,
women.
I don't sit there and say you have to be making this amount. I don't even think it's about the way you treat me at the end of the day. I think I've said that a few times here on my channel when people have asked me. It's not about the money. Definitely not about the money, because I take care of myself. I take care of my son. Like, it's not about the money at all for me. Like, I don't expect a man to provide for me, to buy me anything. Like some of the women, like I have friends that say, oh, he has to be driving this type of car. He has to be living in this type of house. But I'm not like that.
Yeah, that's how it is in America.
Yeah, I know the difference between me being raised overseas, coming to the United States. I see the different mind frame, like how people are. But like I said, that's materialistic things. Those things don't last. So
Have you ever came across any baseball players' family members?
No.
No, okay. I can imagine they doing very well, DR.
No, I've never came across any. Nobody. I just think it's like I was telling BLB earlier. Like, I got in this argument with this Dominican guy yesterday. Like, and I haven't gotten an argument with anybody over here. It's been a while. A female, I have one female, because she was being disrespectful to someone in the family. But this guy, he was just very what's the word, disrespectful. Like, he knew, he could tell I was American, and he was trying to talk to me, and he was like basically asking, did I have like a boyfriend? And I looked at him and I was like, no. And then he was like, so you're just gonna come over here and not talk to anybody? And I just looked at him like, what? He was just so disrespectful. But people are like, oh, just ignore him, he's crazy, he's drunk. but you're just gonna come over here and he was asking like, how long have you been living here? So you're just gonna come over here and just be single from the United States and not talk to anybody? Oh, I have to talk to somebody to live in this country. I have to date somebody to live here. Like, I didn't know. Like, are you freaking kidding me?
So
like,
you're not getting your freak on in there? That's what you're saying in DR?
No, I'm not.
But the way you contradict yourself because you're saying you love sex in there, I don't see how that could be possible.
I have to be a person that I'm attracted to. It's not just with anybody. It has to be someone I'm feeling that I'm attracted to. I'm not just jumping, having one night stands here and going to this person. No, I'm not like that. It has to be someone I'm attracted to that, I'm feeling that I have a connection with. Mm-hmm. But I've gone a long time without doing it. Like, I'm good without it. But when you want it, of course I do. But I'm not just gonna go and be like, oh, I can't take it no more. I'm just gonna go sleep with whomever. Nah.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, that's why I got my toy.
It's like that?
I can't do that. I have too much self-respect when it comes to.
That's good. That's
intimacy. Good. That's just the way I was raised.
Men like hearing that. Men like hearing that.
I was just raised differently. I know people look at me like I'm crazy, or they're like, "Nah, you're lying." No, it's a true story. If I was getting my freak on, I got my freak on. Why can't I just say that? So what? If I was over here messing with the guy, oh yeah, I would tell you guys. I mean, why does it have to be a secret? But
that's something I recommend that even if it's. I believe you, and I think most of it in the chat believe you. But
I think it's just hard.
If it wasn't the truth, you should keep it. You should never reveal that because men perceive you. They're gonna perceive you different. That you from the streets, and no man want to wife up.
I don't care.
My man don't want to wife up a chick like that. That's loose.
I'm just saying I don't care. I don't have to give anyone details, but I would be like, oh yeah, I had a sexual relationship with a Dominican guy here, and leave it at that.
No, not that. No, I did not that part.
Yeah, because there are females that ask me that too. Flint, there are females that ask me too because they want to know, how are the guys in Dominican Republic? Oh, how is the set? Like, I don't know, sweetie. Like, I don't know. And I'm not about to go and just go sleep with someone to find out and come out and be like, oh, guys, so I had my first intimate relationship and this is how it was. Like, no.
Do Dominican men? Do you know? Okay, let me ask you a question. Do Dominican? I would like to have you on my channel, so I'm thinking.
Sure.
I like to have you on my channel. I want to, and I definitely I pay you as well because I am a simp. So people like to knock me as a simp. Hey, I embrace it.
Oh, so, do your thing.
I said that because I'm gonna send you a cash app to be on my show. Because
no, do your thing. I don't judge anybody. I don't judge anybody. You guys live your life how you want. If you guys want to simp, if you guys are coming down here.
I don't care what these guys.
That's not simping. That's business. That's not simping. That's business.
Oh,
that right there is not simping. That's business.
Who am I to judge? My thing is, who am I to judge? Life is short. Do what you want to do. Do what you do to make yourself happy. Life is too short these days. And, people are like, oh, you're a different type of female. You're different. Who am I to come on the panel and judge any of you guys? I don't know you guys personally.
If I want to send Dominican woman, sometimes I don't mind the Dominican money sometimes because I know that when you get to the island, whatever, they're going to become what you want them to be. And usually most of them. So sometimes they ask you for money in advance.
Nah, bro. You can get the same love if you there.
Testing, you see how you are.
Yeah, you get the same love if you there. I'm telling you, bro.
I agree.
You save that money, and you do that. Look, I tell shorties when I used to go there, like, look, you ain't getting a dime. When I'm there, we turn up. When I'm not there, don't hit me. Same thing. You're gonna get the same love. Same love. They're not grateful. A lot of them is not grateful for what you do. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You get another one. Then you know what type of person you're dealing with. You know what type of person you know what type of time they on. Do you want a person that want to deal with you? Or do you want a person that deal with you while the time you're there? Or do you want a person that you paying a stipend to? You paying for their lifestyle and you ain't even there. You understand what I'm saying? I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen and heard it all. I'm talking about dudes sending money, and then when they get down there, the shorty's like, "I'm on my period." She's on a period for 2 months. He don't get no ass. Like, are you serious? Like, don't send no money to these women, bro. Just don't ever get that in your mind. You can do whatever you want. It's your money. But I'm telling you, from a person that's been there a lot, that you're gonna get the same love sending money versus not sending money. You understand what I'm saying? You'll be good. You're fine. You get the squeeze. You get to have all the love, the rub, the toenails clipped, the cooking, the cleaning. You get all that. There's no reason under God's earth, unless you got a baby there, that you should be sending money. Unless you marry somebody, you should never be sending no bread over there. That's why these boys are saying simp, right? This is what they're saying in the chat. Don't send no money. But you didn't know. Like you said, it's a learning experience. Don't do that shit no more, especially in DR. That is the capital of take money from people.
I still send money. I still send money.
What you mean?
I still send money to these chicks, and I know what you're saying. Like sometimes.
Lord. You mean today? To this day?
I do send money. I do send the money.
Oh Lord Jesus! Today, today, right? Oh my God! Oh,
no, not today. Not today. No, like not today.
No, I mean like as current this. You sent money this year or recent to these women in
last month, yeah.
Oh Jesus! Let me. Do you now? I know this is none of my business.
Yeah,
this is none of my business.
Last month.
Do you mind if I ask, like, how much do they ask for? How much do you send?
I don't know. Probably sent over 5,000
a month.
Like to one girl?
Or
yeah, to one girl, and sent. I think in total probably $10,000 probably in total since 2017.
Oh hell no, bro. No, bro.
Oh, he said since 2017. Since 2017.
10 grand, bro. Oh man. You pay for somebody's air conditioner.
Yeah.
And this is what you know what? This was who you were talking to, the female you were talking to. Or just you're saying women in general.
Girls. I have almost 2,000.
Okay, wow. But one girl got the bulk of it. One girl got most of it, though, right?
My channel is about finding. I'm a person that I'm a writer, right? I'm a writer, so I do research. When I become good, when I try something out, like YouTube is a business. Even though I haven't created video, I only created my video, a new video 2 days ago. But since I know this is a business and a lot of people making money from it, I really want to know what I'm talking about when it comes to finding love or Dominican women, if I'm going to focus on that part of it. Well, so I have almost 2,000 Dominicanas that I do talk to. So by experience, I know all.
I will give you.
Ask for money.
Let me give you a free consultation.
Very few.
I'm gonna give you a free consultation.
That's interesting. Go ahead,
I'm gonna give you a free consultation. This is free. This is love, right? I'm giving it to you for love. The chances of you, and this is not from me. This is not from me. This is from Dominican people that I've talked to. Jesus. The chances of you finding love in that country is real slim, bro. It's real slim. It's real slim. Because typically, if you look at the statistics of guys that married or dated Dominican women, they typically return back to the Dominican men. Even if you take them out of the Dominican Republic, marry them, and move them to the States, they return back to Dominican men. So, bro, I know that the chat's telling me you can't be saved, but I'm trying, bro. Don't send no more money to these people. You understand what I'm saying? Take that money, travel to Colombia, get it in Colombia. Travel to Brazil. Now, if you want to meet a girl in Brazil, your chances of finding love in Brazil are much greater than it is in Dominican Republic. Your chances of finding love in Colombia is much greater than the Dominican Republic. And that's my experience. That's my experience. I'm telling you my experience and what I've seen with my eyes being in these countries. But you sending money, you're giving you're giving them a false. You're telling them that this is your worth. This is your value. Right?
All right, BLB. I'm gonna hit you with a question, man. I know you could give me an answer for it, but I want to hear it from you. What is about Dominican women that makes them so different? I mean, this is a small island compared to countries like Colombia. What is about DR that makes them like so different? Like, don't send the money. Like, what is about the culture? What is about that?
The American culture.
Let me
The
just say
American
what's up.
culture.
Let me just shout out everybody on the panel.
They too Americanized.
Shout out.
Yo, soy Kyla, what's up? I don't mean to interrupt the conversation, but I couldn't stomach anymore. Brother,
Go ahead,
listen to me, man. Listen, please listen. I've been traveling to the Dominican Republic since 1998. Okay, back and forth. All right, I'm a super travel veteran OG, sir. Congratulations. Don't send any more money to these people. It's like making an advance payment on a car that you cannot go outside and drive today if you need to go somewhere. Do you understand the comparison that I'm making, sir? You're wasting your money. They're leading you on.
Yes.
You're playing yourself, sir. Sir, listen to me. Listen, and I know you
Actually,
have your.
listen. No, listen.
Help me
No,
understand.
hold on.
I'm gonna hold on.
Hold on, my man. Hold on.
Go ahead,
I'm
partner.
probably on you, so I understand. And I've been. So hold on. I'm one day I'm older than you. I don't know how old you are, but I imagine I'm older than you. I also been probably been around Dominicans. Probably you was a little baby.
Okay.
I worked in Washington Heights. So I live in New York. I grew up in New York City. So I know about Dominicans,
sir.
right? Now I ain't know outside of Dominicans.
No, bro. Hold on. Can I'm sorry.
Let him run it down. Let him
Hold
run
on.
it down.
I gotta get this in. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
let him run it down because this is a
Dominicans
joke.
Dominicans in New York ain't the same animal on the island. But continue on, my brother.
It's close. Trust me. I'm from here. I'm from New York. Continue, sir. Okay. Make me understand this.
I was going to continue. I said.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man.
Okay.
We listening.
It's a method to my. I'm talking. It's a method to my madness, right? These me giving these women, the way I communicate with most of these women, I want to get something from it. Build up the trust, right? So I know some are going. It's a calculated risk for some of them, and some of them is not. Like for example, let me show you this picture. Like some of these women I want, right?
Don't show their picture. No, don't show no pictures. No,
YouTube.
Don't put nobody on Broadway like
picture.
that.
I got permission because when I
don't do
that. I got paper.
Don't want to see them, sir. We don't want to see them. Just want to understand what you're saying. We've all seen pretty women before. We want to understand what you're saying. We don't want to see them. Don't put your personal business out there like that. We're just having a conversation as far as you investing.
That picture, right? No. But this is a no. Reason why I'm saying, because listen, you're not listening. These women gonna make my money back. I'm getting my money. I'm getting my money back on the YouTube because No, listen. I don't care what you want to see. I'm talking about what I'm doing. You don't have to see my channel. You don't have to see what I'm put up there. Close your eyes. I'm saying what I'm doing. My channel is what it is. People saying, "Oh, you sending women money," but you don't know what kind of pictures they send me. You don't know what kind of photos they send me. And I see a lot of photos without even giving these women that money at all. Some women are saying, some women like this woman that you see right now on my avatar is a model looking Dominican.
Okay.
And she can help my channel go viral. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Because we know
beauty. Been sending money since 2017.
So my channel go viral. My channel go viral, like become like a check and effect in the future. And I knew check and effect. I know BOB. You know check and effect. You know how mostly got X Live. How these guys got viral. How these guys got big. Because they show the beauties. Even though X Live is clowning himself right now, act like he never did it. But you build up your channel by beauty, using beauty. So Dominican women are very beautiful. And at the same time, if I say, okay, I'm giving you this money, but I'm going to make this money back. Maybe not from you, but I'm going to make it from another somebody else. So it's going to pay off in the future. But my $10,000 back going to be $20,000, $50,000. That's my objective. But I know. So watch how I roll.
Okay,
But
we,
go ahead.
we got it now. All right, I get it. I understand your concept and I understand your game plan and your planning, your strategy. I get it. But
That's it.
since 2017, you're $10,000 in, and you haven't gone viral yet. So what I'm trying to figure out is this.
Because I haven't created no videos. Because I haven't created no videos.
Wait a minute. What are you waiting for? You invested 10 grand already, and you haven't created the videos yet? Like, sir, you have to create the videos in order to gain traction.
Because my
Y'all don't mean no disrespect, but you from New York for real?
Because my circumstances.
You from New York for real?
Yeah, I'm from New York, Paul. Yeah.
No. Oh boy. Yeah, you from? That's not even. I don't even know New Yorkers that would make that type of investment, brother. I don't know no New Yorkers.
Facts. You sound like you from Buffalo.
I'm born and raised in the Bronx.
Oh
Yo,
man, what happened,
the Bronx
man?
is grimy. Wait, what happened?
OG, you wasn't listening to the older OGs, and now since you are older OG, you need to listen to maybe the young gods because you hustling backwards, player. But that's just my opinion. Like everybody has their own flavor and their own strategy. But I would suggest you stop sending money.
You talk about right now.
Hey man,
right now is investment. What BL tell me, you're not going to. No, listen. What BL tell me, it's not going to deaf ears. But that's something I should have heard 2017. And dudes were telling me in 2018, they was telling me that you doing whatever you saying. So, but you know how it is. You learn by experience because
Facts.
I said, well, you know what? She's telling me this and that, and I believe she's a good girl. So but I always been like, I have to wait. You wait and see. I can't break it up with her.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can. Listen, it's your money. It's your money. You can break it off.
I never
choose. Just like
but we are men. We are men. We never did it.
She chooses.
You sound. Girl you ever met? And you met the most beautiful girl you ever met. You're not gonna just end it with her.
No, hold on. Hold on, brother. Every time I go to DR, hold on. Every time I go to DR, listen. Every time I go to DR and I think I met a baddie, I just go outside my Airbnb and meet another one.
A batter.
And then after she walk away and I get that number, I meet another one. What DJ Khaled said? Another one.
I know that now. Now I'm talking about that.
Okay, I'm glad you learned, man. I know that, I'm glad you learned. I'm glad you learned, brother.
But living in America, living in America, can you go? You from Miami, right? BLB?
No, I'm from Boston.
And I'm from New York. What's up?
So can I bag a baddie? Can I bag a baddie from that as bad as they are on DR? I've had them. You know what I'm saying?
As though, so that's why
I just smashed one last week.
Probably we know it's not. We know
the guy.
But we know in the US is very competitive, right?
Yeah, but I'm in the higher percentile of the competition.
Getting baddies in the US is tough.
Not for me.
Nah, bro. I mean, yeah, but you spending $10,000. You can spend $10,000 on a chick from Dykeman, bro, and still
That's what I'm getting ready to tell this dude, bro. From New York, you talking about uptown, and you live in the Bronx.
You feel me?
These uptown Dominicans and Puerto Ricans out the wazoo, and you sending money to another country, and you could be investing those resources into relationships in your own city and in your own community, sir.
My G, I'm gonna tell you. You know I know New York. You know I know New York. Hold on. You know I know New York, right? All you gotta do is cross that bridge. All you gotta do is cross that bridge from the Bronx, right?
He ain't gotta cross the bridge.
Oh, you right there. Right there.
He ain't gotta cross no bridge.
Dykeman.
They right next door, and he's scared to holler at them.
That's it. Take him out somewhere. Get him some Benihana's. It's a wrap.
Shit, $10,000. You wildin'. You could be rocking with the shorties right in the Bronx and uptown, man. What are you talking about?
Oh Lord, bro.
I'm
glad. That's not in one shot though. You're not gonna.
I know it's not in one shot. I know it's over a 6 year period or 7 year period. I get it, but it doesn't matter. Invest that money in yourself, sir. Invest that money into airline tickets and go explore other options.
Yo, let's do the math. Let's do the math.
Chicks that you can't even have access to.
Let's do the math. Let's do the math. How much does the Dominican make monthly in the Dominican Republic? How much they make monthly?
Maybe 200-300.
200-300. How much is that a year? How much that come out to a year?
Jesus, not a lot. And
Not a lot. So
$10,000 funded a whole family,
you
a whole generation.
you gave him too much money, bro. You gave him too much money,
bro.
But it's cool. It's cool. You learning, and I hope you learning. Don't ever on that island send money to nobody.
Don't do
until
that,
when
man.
you there and you want to hit somebody off with something. Cool, that's your business.
Word.
But you should not be sending money, bro, because you could do a lot with that money. You feel me?
Making advance payments on something.
You could have a mom and her sister. You can have a mom and her daughter for a quarter of the bread that you sent.
Word. You can't make advance payments on something you don't have access to. Okay, it's like me paying for a car, but if I need to go take a ride right now, I can't drive the car.
Again.
We can't. Hey, bro, I can only lead you to the water. I can't make you drink.
I have
thanks for your time.
Investment.
Yeah, keep investing, player.
No. He said an investment. Let me. Okay, but check in effect. You mentioned check in effect, right? You mentioned Ace.
I don't know.
You mentioned all these YouTubers. He's out.
He got boots on the ground.
But hold on, all these YouTubers that did that grew, that filmed these women, they did that by arriving there. That's it.
Yeah, they're there and they pay on site.
Yeah.
We pay you.
They met these women.
Appearing in the film live. It's like, for example, right? You show up to work. All right. Put it like this. If you have a construction company, right? And every day you do construction jobs. At the end of the day, you may want to pay the workers at the end of the day or at the end of the week. It depends. But if you're running a company and you're paying workers that aren't actually doing the work yet, you're hustling backwards. You don't pay the workers in advance before they do the work, because when you show up and it's time to do the job, they may not be available for the job, but they got paid already. You understand? So it's like, for example, you're paying her to do a job for you. I'm paying you to do a video for me, miss. But I'm going to pay you 2 months in advance. When I get there, you may not be available. So you're paying for no reason. You're paying in advance is a risk.
All the respect, and I
have nothing else to say about this. I have nothing else to say about it, bro.
No, but all the respect is my.
This sounds crazy.
Okay. All the respect, you know, roll the tape.
No, I don't. I don't know this person. I don't know these people, sir. And obviously you don't either, because they're giving you the wrong information. They're not paying in advance for whatever they're doing. I think all these people that you're mentioning. I'm not asking anyone because that's not my lane, sir.
My man, quiet.
Trying to help
you. What'd you say about roll the tape?
Was on roll the tape 3 years ago. I've been there, done that with this conversation. I've been there, done that. So you being redundant, or you don't know that you are. I heard this conversation before. I'm still my own man. Stop pocket watching.
Okay, you got it.
What another man should do with his money. If you tell me, if you tell me start giving money to a woman, I give her $10,000. I give her $20,000.
No problem. It's your money. Okay, it's your money. Do what you want.
You can't tell another man what to do with his money. That's one.
Facts.
Of course,
that's right.
Keep quiet with you. Just like I'm telling you what to do with your money, and I don't know what you're doing with your money. Exactly. So that's it.
Facts.
Nah, it wasn't. Hold on. I think you misunderstand it. It's not nobody telling you what to do with your money. What we're saying is you can get the same results by not doing that. That's it. That was just it. That's my point of view.
It's so simple. Don't get offended, sir. It's no disrespect.
I know, but you think I don't know that? I just like giving money. Did I give you a cash app the other day?
Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. I got money. I'm good though. Thanks.
Give me a cash app.
Give it to Kyla.
You're so killer. Did I give you a cash app the other day?
Yeah, on Razor's channel.
What was the reason why? I messaged you and I said, you know what? I like your good spirit. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna what's your cash app?
Yeah,
because I like being generous with people. Everything is not about a mode.
That was very sweet of you. I didn't expect that. That was very nice of you.
I'm a good dude. You show love to somebody. Sometimes it comes back to you, and
it always does. It
It
always
does.
God
When you show
give
love,
us
it always
it's
comes
always say
back to
it's
you.
better to give than receive.
I
Yeah,
get it.
So
it
How
does come
active are
back
you
to you,
in your
but not on that
community in
island.
the Bronx?
I don't
How
have to
active
feel
are
like I
you
have to
in
have
your
sex for a
community in
woman
the
to give her
Bronx, young
money.
man? All right, got it. Are you active? Do you donate to community? You
No,
know, are
I
you
don't live
active
in
in your
I live
community in the
in Brooklyn.
Bronx?
I don't live in the Bronx now. I live in
I
Brooklyn.
thought you said
I
you
live
lived
in
in the
Brooklyn.
Bronx
I live in
before.
Brooklyn now.
Okay, before
No,
you
I'm not
mentioned the
active in the
Bronx.
community. You about me.
I'm just curious. I just asked a simple question. You getting all offended and all
I'm not
wild up,
active in my
sir. It's
community
not
in
that
regard to that,
serious.
sir. That's not my purpose. That's not my purpose. My purpose right now is to give my purpose money is right now to give money to hot chicks. That's
Okay.
my purpose. All right. And you want to give your money to the community? Go ahead and
Hey
do it.
man, make sure you get
Right?
something back in
That's my
return. Don't
purpose.
just give it to them. Get something back in return, man, so you can have something to remember.
All right.
You heard?
I respect. Much
Don't just give it away for nothing, man. Don't
got
give it
your
to them
YouTube
so they can take their boyfriend out. Give it to them to benefit you. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, it's all good, man. And there's no disrespect, sir. No disrespect, man. It's not an argument. It's not an argument.
If I get this.
This ain't an argument, sir.
No, because the joke gonna be on you because I'm getting my money back.
It's not a joke, and I'm not clowning you, sir. It's not a joke, and I'm
back.
not being disrespectful towards you. I'm just trying to give you some information. That's all. And like you say, you had these conversations years ago, and I'll leave it at that. It's no disrespect, man. Do your thing. I'm not counting your money and spending. You know, I'm not spending your money. You spend your money how you feel according. It's all good.
They were saying the same thing, and at the time I was giving. At that moment, I was at that given time I was giving money to the girl. During that time I was on this, so I heard it.
Do you,
and then they proved right. But you know, it's no big deal. Money comes and goes.
Hey.
Well, you did say something that's a little bit.
People die,
you did say something that's a little bit alarming for me. You said that the girl stopped talking to you. You said that the girl stopped talking to you, right? You said that in the beginning, right?
Yeah,
you said that the girl stopped talking to you
after they meet their cash quota.
Yeah.
Right? Like
nigga.
That right there is like alarming for me, because if you basically took her out of poverty in her situation. I'm not throwing no shots. I'm just saying what it is statistically. Like, you took her out of poverty, you helped her, you looked out for her, and for her to stop talking to you, that's something else. You also said another thing that has happened to me. When women ask me for money, can you give me a recharge on my phone? All this, I'll be like, no. They block you. That's cool. When they do that, I know what type of time they was on, so I'm good. So you got a girl that you helped out. At that point that you helped her out, even if it was $500, right? You should have been introduced to the family as a family friend, as a friend of hers, as somebody important in her life, because you was helping her out. You feel me? So that didn't happen. Even if your motive is to have her appear in some videos to grow your channel, you should be tight. Every woman that I know in Dominican Republic, I can go there and eat in their kitchen that I'm cool with. I ain't never sent money to them, but I'm cool with. I met their families. I know their kids. I know the whole nine. You understand what I'm saying? And this is without sending money. Now you sending money, and she's showing you pictures, babe. I don't want to see no pictures. Let's go spend some time with the family. Let's go to on Sundays, it's family time. So if you ain't with her on Sundays and you ain't chilling with the family, going to the lake, going to the river or whatever, going to the beach, then she was technically playing you. I'm sorry, it's the truth. Now, you can't recoup your money from that particular girl because you said she stopped talking to you, right? So for the next time going, right, don't give them no money. Give them money when you get to the Dominican Republic and you with a girl and she's hanging out with you all day and you having a good time, hit her off with a couple of dollars if that's what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? But sending her money, they don't value it, bro. They come from nothing. You understand me? You know what I'm saying? That's a different type of poverty. They expect things to be given to them. The women over there.
But you summed that up perfectly, sir. I couldn't have said that any better.
You understand? But you understand? I understand fully what you're saying. But you have to understand there's a method. You understand my method too. What I'm doing is that
we get it.
What I'm doing is that okay. I have a lot of I have over 1,600 Dominicanos in my phone, right? And not all of them ask for money.
Sounds like a lot of money to me.
No,
You got a Western Union account?
no, listen. Of course I do. But listen.
Cancel that shit.
No, listen.
Close that account, player.
Majority of no, listen. They all gonna what happened is it all balances out at the end. Like there's some that don't ask for money at all and they give you pictures, right? Some say, okay,
What you gonna do with those pictures though?
And some of the girls I'm looking at, like, do you mind being on YouTube? They say, I don't mind. Bam, you look.
Well, what you gonna do with the pictures?
I'm gonna make
That's
you go
my
viral. Huh?
What are you going to do with the pictures? Because Dominican Republic in the last 45 years passed a law that you can't use these girls' pictures without their consent. And how I know the Dominican women, right? If they stop rocking with you for a while and you try to use their pictures, you're going to have some problems.
Okay, I agree with that. And I will
start your channel right away, sir, and start getting your content out.
Okay, like the picture you see right now, I got permission is on record on my WhatsApp.
Okay, you gotta start making content.
She don't mind being on YouTube. Now, if there's some simp that gonna come across this chick and say, you know what, stay away from that clown. He's a clown, whatever like that. I told her in advance. I said, if some dude watches you, because I'm gonna help you go viral.
Oh my God!
Hold on, listen. This is
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you go viral. and this what you're gonna do. If some simp come in and steal you away from me, or try to steal you away from me because he all jealous and you know how it is.
Oh, this sounds crazy.
Make sure he give you money more than what I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
There's an artist from.
Make sure he's gonna pay you for nothing, just like I did.
Yeah.
I get you. Listen,
There's
everybody have a good night. I gotta slide out of here. Kyla, thank you for having me. You two fellas, take care. Drop their channels in the link in the chat room so I can subscribe to them, please.
Absolutely.
If they have channels, please.
And yours too.
All right,
and I will drop Sunday Smokes also. I'll drop yours also in the chat.
Thank you. Take care, y'all. I gotta slide.
Thank you, brother. Good night.
One love, fellas. Peace.
Thank you.
Wow, man. Wow. Nah, that's not the way to go. But I mean,
Kayla, you have experience with women. What do you think about me? What do you think about a dude like me?
Tell me again.
So far, everything you've been hearing, what do you think about a dude like me?
I mean, like I said, I don't judge anyone. When you said how much money you sent, I was like, wow. But I didn't know if you were talking about when you were with the girl that you were with. I mean,
it's not one chick. It's like overall.
Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what you're doing. I'm sure you've had people come and say, stop sending these females money. What's wrong with you? And it all came down to, I don't know if it was BLB that asked her Smoke, like, why are you sending money to these women if you're not in an official relationship with them? And you said it. I heard you say, like, you like sending money, you like helping. So, I mean, if that's something you like to do, I mean, no one can tell you what you should and shouldn't do with your money. I guess a lot of people in the chat and, BLB and Smoke are just saying, just be smart about it. Like, these people are going to keep asking you for money, which they will. But if this is something you can afford and you don't mind doing, if this is something that you still want to continue doing, then I guess no one could tell you anything. You know what I mean? I mean, wow.
It's always a purpose why. I mean, I do feel I can't, of course I can't give money to every woman that asks. So always a select process. And if I give one woman, I can't give the other one because I gave the other one. So it's not like I could give it. I'm not rich like that. So, but at the same time, I do know. And then B.O.B., I mean, he's spot on when it comes to they're going to give you that regardless, whatever I want from them without giving them money. I understand that part of it. So I don't really have to give them nothing. and sometimes they are ungrateful and they block you where you don't give them no money. The second time, I got that too as well. And sometimes because of that experience, they don't know that it makes it bad overall for their sisters. That they don't think about that what they do to men sometimes, like scamming and all these scams, or can you send me money? And then when you don't send them, and then it's okay, I'm not gonna send you no
Thank
more.
you,
And then
Money
they after you sent them,
Travels. Oh, sorry, just want to shout out Money Travels. Thank you, sweetie, for the $2 super sticker
super chat.
or super chat. I'm like super sticker. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so so they don't know that when they lie or they say they, give me some more money, even though they said they wasn't going to ask for no more, and then when you don't get them the second time, they block you. That happened to me. They don't know that makes it bad for me to give money to the next woman that asks for it, and I could, because I'll say, hey, your sisters don't be thinking about each other. I gave woman the same story she telling me.
They don't know. No, they don't know. They don't know and they don't care.
They
And
don't, right?
your psychologist will tell you.
Yeah, sad.
It is, and just like the conversation, I don't know if you were in the chat at that time. Like, these people think we are rich. They think every American is rich, and I don't know if that's one of the reasons, because the way that people, the men from the United States, be sending these females money, and then they be telling, because they are telling people, they're talking about it with their families, and their families are talking about it with neighbors and everything, and they think we are rich. Like I was saying, people have come for me over here, and I'd be in the store like, oh, how much is this? Ooh, like that's expensive. That's like the same price as in the States. Like, ooh, can I buy it? Yeah, but I don't like. People making smart comments saying, well, you're American, you have money, like you can afford it. And it's just like, how can you tell me how do you know how much money I have in my wallet or on my card? Like, how can you tell me that? And so it's like the mind frame that people have here. And I have to put people in check. I have to put them in their place and let them know that it's not how it is. Well, I'm only making $30 a week. I know some people here that work at a call center that are only making $3 an hour. I will bring him on live this week. He's Dominican. He works in Santiago and he works at a call center, and he's making $3 an hour at a call center in Santiago. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, they don't make a lot over here, but I mean, like BLB said, none of these people over here are starving.
Nah, they don't make a lot, but at the same time, their rent is not $2,000 a month.
There you
Their
go.
rent's probably $80, $150. You know what I'm saying? They can buy food. The cost of living is geared to what they make, so they good. They ain't never gonna be hurt up over here. The things that they ask, usually, in my experience, the things that they ask for money for is vanity things: hair, nails, club, liquor, clothes, sneakers, luxury things, right? They ain't, you know what I'm saying? How about this? Out of all the women that I seen getting bread, we used to, so the name of my group, we got a group in my group chat. We call ourselves the 10 Roof Gang, right? So if you've ever been in a house in DR and it's a poor house, they got them 10 roofs or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? They got no running water, nothing like that. All the money that these dudes be sending them, do you think they think to buy a tank to put on top of their house so they can have running water? Nope. They still use buckets to this day. Out of all the money people sent, do you think that they got a baby, they got a newborn baby? Do you think they thought about buying an air conditioning system so their baby has some good air conditioning, or stocking up on Pampers and milk for their kid? Man, they don't think like that. So you're putting money into their luxuries, bro. Anybody that's sending money, not just you, anybody sending money, most time, 9 times out of 10 is going to luxury items, right? A little bit of food, yeah, but it's going to hair and nails, and guaranteed they're going to be at a club. Maybe they might hit a resort. Some of their family get some money. It's going to go to some presidentes. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Just, it's not worth it. I'm telling you, you can get amazing content, brother, without sending no bread. You can meet.
Well,
You can go. If you go to Santo Domingo right now and you go to Zona Colonial and you're walking around recording with your camera and you hand a girl, you know what I'm saying, 2,000 pesos. Say, hey, I want you to walk around with me and show me around and be in my video. And she's bad. She's gonna take that money. She's gonna do it. She's gonna be on a live, and your channel's gonna grow by showing her what she look like.
I know,
Imagine if you went to the beach.
I know, but that, yeah, I know, BLB, but that's I don't be when I go to DR, I might not have time to do all that. So this is like pre-game and stuff, pre stuff. So I already know who they are on the tape. Another reason why I give them money as well. Like I said, it's always a method what I'm doing. Sometimes it's not, but the big point is that sometimes how they block you sometimes when you don't send them money, right? So sometimes you do gotta appease them just so they be on your good side, so they won't block you because they don't.
Oh,
A lot of
brother,
women don't
no.
see the
Take that
potential
out
in
your
themselves
head.
because they know.
Take that out your head. If they block you, God didn't mean for them to be in your life at any period. If they block you, a person that doesn't block you, you pay attention to. Hey, can you send me some money? I really need some help. No, I don't know you. I'm not sending no money. You know what I'm saying? And she's still talking to you and answering you, then somebody you should pay attention to. But if somebody's blocking you right off the rip for not sending money, stop doing that. You're devaluating yourself, whether you know it or not. It's your money, yes. You spend it how you want, but you're devaluating who you are as a man by stooping down to their level. You are the prize. You got the bread. You hold the cards. You got a deck of 52. You ain't shared one card. But when you start passing out money, you giving your cards out. You are the power. And your money's the power. What you say goes, and how you want it to go is how it's gonna go. And if they ain't on board, then they lose. But there's more that you can find that will be on board, bro. How many conversations, Yo Soy Carla, how many conversations have we had? There's women that's like, yo, I wish I could find a good dude that looks out for me and takes care of me, and they beautiful.
Yes.
But they meet the rotted man that has been through the terrible women first, right?
Yeah.
So you just can't. You gotta hold your money is your power. I don't know how you look. It doesn't even matter how you look. If you ugly as hell, if you 500 pounds, your money's still your power. If you look like Idris Elba or Shakur Moore, whatever that dude's name is, if you handsome dude, still your money is your power. Never give no money away, bro. Never give no money away unless you getting something right there on the spot, especially on that island. And that's not from BLB, that's from Dominicans that say it themselves.
Yeah. I wish people were up right now, my fam bam, because they would tell you Dominican, family Dominican, they would tell you stop doing it. Because like I said, I have family, he's sleeping right now, Ralph's stepdad, he's an attorney. You know how many people that he has to go to court with, Americans who are doing the same thing? And then let's say there was this guy who had an apartment down here in Santiago and another guy in Puerto Plata, just back and forth from the States, like a few months here and a few months in the States. Trusted, met a Dominican girl, fell in love real quick. Oh yeah, baby, you could stay in my apartment. You could stay in my apartment. Came back a few months later, a month later or whatever, everything gone. She took everything out of the apartment, sold half of the stuff, kept some of it. And someone told him, oh, because you were living with her over a year, she gets half or all of that is due to her because you weren't here and she was living with you. So, and that's false. You know what? She definitely got arrested. He definitely got some money out of it, especially he couldn't get back what she sold. But that's not true. That's not true. So for all you guys in the chat who are hearing, oh, if you live with a Dominican girl for 6 months or more, they get whatever's in the place. No, especially not if you purchased it, which half of the time she's not going to be the one who purchased the things in the house or in the apartment because she don't have money. She can't afford to purchase it. So if you guys know someone in that situation or knew someone who was in the situation and got all their stuff taken because of a female, You guys need to speak up. Let me know or send me if the person needs to reach out to me, because it's a lot of that going on over here. And I don't know, this rumor that's going around that living with someone, you and her are husband and wife, and she is due to whatever's in the place. That's not true. Now, if she bought it, yes. But if you purchased everything in that house and apartment, none of that is hers.
May been saying that wasn't the truth. I mean, what you're saying. May is one that's saying that.
Oh, he said that? Okay, because in Razor's chat, there were some people in the chat saying that the other night when you were on the panel too. And I had to be like, no, that's not true. They're like, yes, it is, Kyle. I was like, that's not true. I have an attorney that's here in the fam bam that deals with that situation every freaking day. It's not true. It's false. And some other not attorneys, some other lawyers here, lawyers in Puerto Plata have got arrested for being in on it too.
So lawyers being
not
crooked.
Lawyers, attorneys. Yes.
Attorney.
Yes. Because the guy came back from the States and got a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, oh yeah, because you were living with her for over a year, she's due to have all your stuff, and it was false. And the lawyer got locked up too. Okay. So some information for y'all. He's dealing with the situation. He's asleep right now in Bioti. I have a card and everything. If you guys want his information, if you've been through it or anybody else, it's false. It's not true.
Okay. I would like to get that information here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you can't speak Spanish, that's when I could translate everything. So a lot of lawyers have got locked up here for being in on that, knowing damn well that the female is not do anything out of the apartment or the house. Crazy. So it's false information.
Yo, Kayla, you heard of Peso Man?
Yes.
He talked about everybody, right? He even talked about you. He said,
what can I say?
He said you he said you the passport mascot.
I'm the passport mascot? Is that what you said? Is that what you said, Flit? Can y'all hear me? Or is it?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh. He said I'm a passport mascot.
He said because your name came around when Jay Rello was going around the different panels and he was bringing up your name, and then so Peso Man played one of the Jay Rello was talking about, and then he in the chat was saying, who is this? Yo, Kayla, Kayla, and they said, oh, she's a passport. She knows things of that nature. So he talked.
I could care less. People are always going to talk and say things. Trust me. It's not the first time my name's been brought up in these YouTube streets at all. But it is what it is.
You got potential. Your channel got potential too. So keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. I'm a what's it called? An open book. I'm a free spirit. So I definitely like to have open conversations, and as you see on my channel tonight, I just like to have fun. Like I said, life is short to be all serious and be on YouTube and talk and mess about people, and that's not me. So I like to have fun. I'm enjoying my life. I'm in paradise. I'm over here relaxed. I could care less what anybody says, especially when I don't know somebody. Like, I could care less. Means you're doing something good when people are talking about you. So sometimes, not all the time. I'm not gonna say all the time because stuff that's happened in YouTube. Sometimes it's just like really people put themselves out there to be talked about. But yeah.
Well, just that when people don't know who you are, they come up. They come like something stupid and say something. Yo, B.O.B. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Yeah, you mentioned Colombian women. I know you know a lot about Colombian women. What makes it different regarding like finding love might be easy, even though I hear about them scamming, poisoning people and all that. What makes them the girls like
just the culture is just a little
more
different.
find
The
love
culture,
than they are? Okay, you
Oh,
have
the
to.
Jay.
cul-
I know you already said enough about this they are, but what make Colombian women stand out?
the culture is different, bro. The culture is a little bit different. It it's a bigger country, right?
Okay.
Dominican Republic's an island. Colombia is a whole country, like a whole massive country. So yeah, it's more people, the opportunities there. But you know what I mean. You can find love anywhere, bro. In the states, outside the states, anywhere, bro. It doesn't matter where you go. You just you gotta know you gotta know what you want. You gotta know what you expect out of it. You know what I'm saying? And you shouldn't be sacrificed. Don't sacrifice yourself too much. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely, you know what I'm saying, you have a better chance in Colombia. You have a better chance Central America. You have a better chance in South America. You know what I'm saying? But DR, the culture is just a little bit too Americanized for as far as money. You know what I'm saying? As far as money. Now people will say, well, if you don't got no money, you shouldn't be. But love shouldn't be about money. It should be about a connection, right? It should be about a
Absolutely.
connection between two people. And unfortunately, it's got misconstrued. Now, when I make a connection, of course I got responsibilities when I'm in a relationship with a female. But it shouldn't be, what I'm saying, hit me off with some money and then we'll talk. Nah, that's not how we rolling. Cause they ain't in the gym shooting with you. And what I mean by that is they ain't punching the clock and making that money, you know what I'm saying, every day, going to work. They ain't the one, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
playing the stocks or playing the Bitcoin, whatever y'all boys do. So you just gotta, if you really serious about it and you go about it the right way, you'll find it. You know what I'm saying? But you just don't leave with your wallet. 'Cause women will take that a different way. You leave with your wallet, you're gonna get what you put in the air is what you're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? What they say, you reap what you sow kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just be you. You know what I'm saying? A woman that sees that you got bread, if she sees that you got you got some bread on you and you take care of yourself and you have the ability to support her and take care of her, whether it's in the States or outside the States, you know what I'm saying? You don't need to show your money. You know what I'm saying? Let that talk for you. And when she's with you, you always want a woman or anybody like you don't want no friends that, even if you're talking about friends, you don't want no friends that's around you because of what you can do. You want people around you because they genuinely like who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's the same thing when you talk about relationships with women. Like I don't want nobody with me because of what I'm giving to her. Because what happens when I get all fucked up one day and I don't got no money? Then she's gone. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll be in court because you had to choke her out because she took half. You know what I'm
That's
saying? You just
true.
gotta,
That's
you
true.
just gotta, you move a little different. And I know guys is joking and shit and make it. You know what I mean? You just gotta move better, specifically that country, because you can meet some amazing women over there that
Mm-hmm.
don't ask you for no money. But your pre-qualifications is they gotta have a job, they gotta come from a good home, and your chances will rise. You know what I'm saying? A little higher. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, it's your money. You gonna do what you want to do, and
No, but I be that way when somebody really arrogant and strong on it. What I should be doing with my money. I don't like that. I like the way you go, how you doing it, and how you going about doing it. You know what I mean? You can't tell a man what to do. You got it's certain way you got to tell a man. Don't act like, oh, you better stop doing this. You do this. You come on. I understand what you're saying and leave it like
You're
that.
right. The main thing, I think, just like no one doesn't want anyone to take advantage. I hate seeing people being taken advantage of. I hate it with a passion, especially when it's money, because that's people. That's your hard. You worked hard for your money, so to see people taking advantage, or like I said, I know how it feels because people over here have done it to me. and not men, but females. In some of them are females that I know who have called me on the phone crying when I was in the U.S. This and that, and I caught it in a lie. So it's not
Yeah.
just something that's happening to you men. Like
I
me
know.
too,
I know.
me
I know.
too. But guess what? I came over here and I nipped it in the bud. Like, you know, you have to be careful. Like people, none of us, no one's rich. No one is rich. And that's what I have to tell them. Like people over here, and they even say it here, even in La Vega, careful, careful, careful with these people here, careful with these people here. You know, these people that live in this neighborhood, here in La Vega. I'm here at the Fam Bam's house. People nosy, just looking. I'll go to the store because what did I make yesterday? I made some baked potatoes because they're not used to that. I make American food. I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna come over and cook for you guys today. And I'll go buy groceries and come over and make American food because, like I said, they be like, oh, come over and eat. But I'm like, I'm tired of tostones. I'm tired. Like I want to eat something different.
Yeah.
And I'll come and I'll cook for them. And people just be looking and they be over here like just talking, like gossiping, like the chismosa, like they said, just like gossiping about them because she's coming over there and she's gonna come and cook. Like they people do hate to see people happy and doing good. And I never noticed that before when I was here, but now I'm starting to notice it like more and more. Like if you're not doing something for them, they don't like that. They don't like that. Like you have some people over here that are just that could be jealous or that could be, you know, just sometimes unthankful too. You know, I can't help everybody. You know, I can't, and I do. I help a lot of people here, but like I said, I don't give money. If someone needs help with something, if they need something from the store, I'm going to go get it myself. I'm jumping in the car and I'm going to go get it myself. But I will never hand anybody money. Besides, if I'm driving and somebody washes the car window, or you know, you have kids out there that are like trying to sell, you know, candy and things like that. Of course, I'm going to give them money, even though I'm told not to. Like I have some Dominicans saying, yeah, because they're trying to work, give them money. But then I have my other friend that lives in Santiago. He says, don't do that. And you know what he just told me? He says, do not give money to no Dominicans here because you're not you know what? You're teaching them to beg. They think if they like put their hand out that you're going to put money. You're not teaching them to go and get like a job, that they need to work for what they want. That's what he says. He doesn't give anything over here. And he's from here. He says, I don't give anything. He says that you may think that's mean. You may think that's selfish. Because when I'm out with Ralph, and Ralph is always like giving. When people are, oh, my leg, you see someone with crutches in the road, Ralph is like, oh. And I'm like, dang, you got to give to everybody? But he's like, yeah, because, you know, they have nothing here. They have nothing here. So I'm like, oh, okay, I understand. But sometimes I think it is a little bit too much. It is too much. Like, damn, I can't even leave the parking lot of the store without somebody coming up to me and asking for money. Like, you know, it could be annoying. It really could be annoying. And
but you know, every woman that asks for money on they don't really have it like that. I mean, some do have to go to Sasua or go somewhere and sleep around just to put food on the table, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I understand. So I know B.O.B. what B.O.B. is saying, but at the same time, there's some. I mean, but I can't feed everybody. You know, what I mean, you can't feed everybody. So, you know,
If she's solid, bro, she should not ever ask you for money. If she's solid or if she's halfway decent, she shouldn't. What you would hear, right, normally is, I'm having problems. We have this problem, and you know what I'm saying. She won't ask, right? Normally,
yeah.
like even in the States, like people be having problems every day and they don't talk to people. People don't know their problems, right? You never know what a person's going through. But when a person just asks or expects, like, nah, bro, it's that's not the wave. Like that's not the wave, especially over there with like that culture. So the brother said he been there since '98. I traveled there in like 94 times since 2004, right? So I've been there. I mean, like you're from New York, I'm from Boston. We got tons of Dominicans. People that I grew up with, they got deported. They live there. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I know what's going on over there. You just gotta, you can't just give bread. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be like, put a project together. If you thinking she's gonna do something for you, you need to get that. She need to be working to that. If you're in the States, you need to call her on live and have her walk around the city and, you know what I'm saying, show the city where her phone. There's things you gotta do, bro. There's things you gotta see done, you know what I'm saying, instead of just sending. You should not be sending monthly retainers. That's a retainer. And that money is like, you shouldn't do it.
I agree. I understand. Yeah.
But if like, yeah, it's if that's like something that you like to do, like, you know, we were saying, then, you know, obviously no one, like, you're right, no one can tell another man or another female what they should and shouldn't do with their money. But we just want you to be careful. Like Ralph just came in, and like he knows too. Like we've taken people to Sosua, we've been to Sosua, and he's told people as much as he can with his broken English, like, be careful.
Very good. Sexo gratis.
But he knows that
Sexo
like
gratis. Very
like
good, very
mucho mujeres aquí solo quiere dinero.
Claro. Yeah.
And a lot of them, like a lot of the guys here in La Vega are single. And I'm like, why are y'all like single? Why don't y'all find any females? Oh, because the same thing. Oh, if we don't have this much money and if we don't have like a good job to take them anywhere and do things, then they don't want to have anything to do with us.
Well, that's how it is in the States.
Yeah.
It's the same way in New York. So they might.
They said it didn't used to be that way before, but it's like now.
Because the foreigners are spoiling these chicks, right?
But you know, there's not a lot of foreigners that come here to La Vega.
But a lot of La Vega girls, I see them on Dominican Cupid. A lot of girls from La Vega.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they might be meeting. I'm sure they meet in Gringos all the time. Yeah. Oh, I know a few.
Yeah, they'll take a cab out to
in La Vega, B.O.B.
Yeah, some dudes will touch down in Santiago. And they'll take either the bus or a cab to Santiago and chill with the gringo. You'll be surprised. There's a lot of Americans that do go to La Vega and that stay in La Vega and deal with the women there. I met this girl back in 2017. I came to her block. I went to La Vega, hung out with them. Their whole crew sat on their phone all day, chatting on these apps, right? Trying to get dudes to send them money. That's what they do. That's just what they do. And so you just, if there's a girl that's not working all day and she's pretty and she got an iPhone, number one, the first red flag is if she got an American dollar behind her phone case, like that's the red flag.
A lot of them over here have that.
It's a red flag. Where's she getting that money from? You know what I'm saying? These girls with no jobs that sit on their phone all day, red flag. You know what I'm saying? You on your phone all day. Some of these apps cost money. Where they getting money from to pay for these apps? You understand what I'm saying? Like if they on Latin Cupid or something like that, or Dominican Cupid, you got to pay for that. Tinder, you don't really have to pay for it. Girls just get on there and dudes start talking to them and it's a wrap. But this is what they do. They sit there all day on their phone, on Instagram, on all that, chatting with different dudes to see who's going to send them money first. That's why they block you, because they got other people that they could be wasting their time with to talk to. Once one says no, block, they go to the next dude.
Good point. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I'm not telling you from me. Remember this, like take this with you. I'm not telling you this from me. I'm telling you this from people that I know, that I love, that talk to me and tell me, yo, I got to do what I got to do. And I'd be like, oh, that's fucked up. But they got to do what they got to do. It's a hustle to them. It's a hustle.
You be laying down with some of these chicks, right?
Some of them, they do their thing and they know what type of dude I'm on. Number one, I speak Spanish, so you know they already know what type of time I'm on. So they do what they do outside of me. They know what it is, and so they don't even try me with that stuff. You know, do I still get the occasional when I go there and I turn on the app or something, or I meet somebody in the streets and they do the, hey, can you, and we exchange WhatsApps. Do they do the occasional, hey, can you send me a recharge or recarga, or can you help me with something? And I say no. Do they block me? Of course, but I'm not losing anything. I'm not. I think I'm a decent dude. I'm a decent human being, right? They're losing the opportunity of knowing a good person.
Yeah.
They also losing the opportunity to get some good D, and I don't have to deal with them no more. That was a blessing for me. I don't got to waste my time and energy on somebody that want to block me right off the rip. That I don't take that personal. And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not even going to lie to you. Did I used to take that personal? Yeah, I took it personal. But after a while, I learned just like you're learning. And I was like, oh, all right, I see what type of time it is. These women are just about that. These women, this is their job. Like we get up every morning, every day and go to work. Some women go to work and sell some booty. Some women sit on phones and try to get some cash up out of dudes. That's their job and they stay on it, bro. They stay on it. You ever seen a regular look at like Yo Soy Kala? If I ask Yo Soy Kala right now, how many dudes is in her DMs right now? She would tell you there's a lot.
Yeah.
Every woman that's beautiful got a whole bunch of dudes in their DMs. So you can imagine these women over there, right?
It's ridiculous.
That's true, Kayla.
It's ridiculous.
Word.
Yeah.
You not one of them, B.O.B.? Nah, I was just joking.
I stay in their DMs. I be sending them D pictures all the time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, but I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's interesting what you said though. That social media is really we never look at the aspect of how the Dominican men. That's the first time I ever heard that they not getting much love from their own women.
No, it's not
Because
true.
I think social media
That's not true. That's not true.
Their own women.
They're always gonna come back.
You said a lot of lonely men in La Vega, right?
Nah. They're always gonna come back. The women will always return back to their men because that's who they know. No matter what, that's who they know. So you think you bagged one? She still got to do it. Why do you think they say you got to watch out when they say that that's their brother, the cousin? That's probably their boyfriend, or the motor control driver. That's probably their boyfriend.
Oh, es mi prima.
Yeah.
Mi amiga, and it's not. No, it's not.
Not really. It's not like that.
Muchas mujeres morían aquí, por lo mismo.
No.
Yo, BB.
Yo.
I'm gonna give my number in the back. Add it to your WhatsApp.
Yeah. No doubt.
Okay. Hold on.
We're gonna pray for you, man.
He was saying that's why a lot of females get murdered and killed over here is because they be lying about stuff like that. They be saying, this is my cousin, this is my uncle, and then he said American finds out, and then but Americano no pum pum.
Claro.
Oh, see? Oh, he says it's been Americans that have came over here.
Yeah, there was a dude in Sosua. There was an African dude in Sosua that killed this girl.
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. I thought yo say Dominicanos, but yo no say
Nah. There's a white dude in Colombia who just killed a girl for all of that.
He said Americans will come over here, kill the girlfriend, and then leave because they find out that guy was not a family member. He was really
mucho Dominican Joe también. ¿Tú sabes con
Yeah.
That's happening out there. Wow.
Yeah.
On a plane and leave. They murdered them.
I mean, B.O.B. When I told you my girl when she went silent on me, I can see how the dude could get like that because I got like that. Like you know what? Like you want answers. Like when you do something for somebody and they block you just like that, cold turkey. You know
sometimes they do that. sometimes they block you or they go silent on you because they're with their man. You understand what I'm saying? They block you or because they with their man, or another American flew in and they're spending time with him, so they block you.
Yeah. So she don't want to do with you, but but you know how that you can see how I make a man go crazy, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So you play the game. Remember that you the king, you the prize, and if you keep that in your mind, go ahead. What do you say, Colin?
Oh, sorry. He was saying there are Americans that pay other Dominicans to kill the female too, and they go do it. You pay them some good money, they'll go do it. Like money over here makes you pay. You say, oh, hey, I'll give you this money. You go do this. They're gonna go do it. You give them money.
There's a saying in the Dominican Republic, and Ralphie knows this. Everything can be solved with money. Todo ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo eso, Ralphie? ¿Cómo todo resuelva con dinero, verdad?
Claro. Los sicarios, tú sabes, se le paga un sicario para que haga el trabajo.
Eso es.
Haga la diligencia. Tú sabes que aquí se vive mucho de tigueraje, las mujeres, los hombres. Nada más no son las mujeres, también los hombres.
Sí, pero los gringos tienen que saber, tiene que ser como más inteligente con las cosas allá.
Claro, pero tú sabes que ellos lo que quieren es un gustico rápido.
Claro.
Y se enamoran, la mujer se les menea bacano, le hace golpe la perra vica y eso. Se les menea bacano y gringo, tú sabes, emocionado.
Exacto.
Y ahí les roban todos los cuartos.
Bueno, pero tú sabes como los hombres, como siempre pensando que si yo doy un poco de dinero, esa mujer puede amarme, pero eso no es.
El amor no se compra.
He just said love, you can't buy love, man. He just said that.
El amor no se compra.
Sí.
Can you put a down payment on it though?
Nah, bro, not love. No.
Si tú quieres saber si la mujer tuya es real, tú nada más tienes que decirle que está en olla. Si tú le dices estoy en olla, mami, ahora mismo, y te va así. Y si ella se queda, es real. Si no se queda,
you tell her that you broke. And if you don't got no, if she stays, if you say you broke when she asks for money, if she stays, she's real. If she leaves, she's not real.
Wow. Yo, so Kayla, can you ask Ralphie? Can both of you come on my channel? I mean, I'll send you an email, let you know what time.
And, sure, absolutely.
I donate to you as well for popping on.
No, absolutely. He won't.
I think because that's the kind of I like.
You need to speak. You know, it's good when you have, especially not just a Dominican. But he tells it like, I mean.
Cause I didn't know there's Americans out there going out there and killing and they're also paying. That's something.
This is the first I heard.
Right Bro, you crazy? You talking about dudes that invested all this money into a woman, thinking that he really had a real solid relationship. A dude that's planning for the future. You talking about? Listen to this story. You're talking about a man that's talking to his family and friends happy because he met a good woman and he feels good and strong about it. He's invested in her emotionally, mentally, and economically, and then find out that she's tricking off on him and doing crazy. Man, dudes will go crazy over that, bro. Crazy. I'm talking about body parts in different places, man. This dude just killed this girl in Colombia. This dude from Texas just killed this girl in Colombia for the same shit this year.
Yeah. Stuffed in a suitcase. Stuffed in a suitcase.
You seen that? And that was because she was doing the most. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm not condoning it, but she was doing the most. He chopped that. He choked the shit out of her and left in a suitcase. Now the dude in Africa, I think the African dude in Sosua, I think he choked out the chick and left her on the side of the road. A Dominican woman that got her papers and went to the States. She left her boyfriend here. She comes back every time to see him. He found out that she had another chick. She's on video talking with the dude and he's mad at her. And you can see on video that day they found her on the side of the road. He choked her out, killed her. Because these women play games and that's all they know. And you have to be able to know what's a game and what's not. I'm talking, there's a dude in Sosua, there's a story. Matter of fact, Cerise Cerise actually said the story
And so
on her channel. And so where the dude bought a house, filled the house with all types of shit. He was coming back and forth from the States, bought a car, all that. The motorculture driver was really her husband.
wow.
The neighbors had to tell the dude, like, yo, I don't think that dude is her cousin or her friend. That dude be living there. They be kissing and shit. Like, that's not. And the dude end up getting played. Like, that shit happens all the time over there. And that's what I don't understand. Like, people travel to these countries just to meet the girls, and they don't talk to the Dominican men. They don't talk to the people, the locals, to see what the real deal is. The Dominican men will tell you straight up, like, yo, bro, you playing yourself. They will tell you, they will unapologetically tell you this is how it is. So you guys just got to be careful, man. You got to be careful where you invest in your bread. You know what I'm saying? Spending money for me is emotional. Like, if I give a woman money, it's emotions behind that. I don't give money to no woman unless, like, there's a connection. So I'm giving you my money and then you fucking off on me, I'm gonna be tight. I'm not gonna choke nobody, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be tight. That's gonna drive me mad.
Yeah, that's like, I don't want to tell my business, but yeah, the second girlfriend, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, bro. I hope. I mean, you could do what the information. I gotta get up out of here because I gotta take a flight. But you could do whatever you want to do with that information, bro.
Yeah, my
You know what I'm
number is the second number, the back check.
All right, I got you.
Thanks.
Beautiful lady, I'm about to get out of here.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming on my channel on BLB. Shout out to you always. I put your channel in the chat, so you guys go follow BLB, the Brown Liquor Baron, and I'm also gonna put Flit DR's channel in the chat also. So please, you guys go subscribe to these channels, and I'm trying to yes.
Thank you, love. Peace. Good night to everybody.
Good night. Speak to you soon.
All right.
Yo, Soy. So you have some content. You have some content. You and Ralph. I mean, he telling you some stuff. You got some future content. I mean, he breaking on the game will go down. That's something that
yeah, Ralph. He's been on a few of my channels and videos. I mean, like I said, always here with them. I mean, he doesn't speak good English. He knows some, but I mean, yeah, he has a lot of good information.
I mean, it'd be good for him to learn English. Maybe he learn English. You could create his own YouTube channel and break down the game. Yo, that's like a lot of dudes is want that kind of information and what's go down and what to expect and how to handle situations. Because when you find out your girl is cheating, I think that's a future maybe a content for you. Because I learned from those type of things too. Well, how can a man cope when they find out his woman is being like that? Because these women, men put their heart into these women. You know, I did. That's why a lot of dudes don't want to fall in love, and a lot of dudes is called simp. But every man can't be a trick. There's some men that want to settle down and find that one person. You know,
right? That's true.
It's not always those who trick a lot. They're not really the right kind of dudes in society. That's just the truth of the matter.
And you know, I just put your channel in the link, Flit DR also, so you guys go subscribe to his channel. But no, you know, everybody wants to be in a relationship, right? Like everybody wants to find some like everybody wants to be in a good relationship with a good person. Like I'm sure you want to be in a relationship with a good woman, maybe here in Dominican Republic. Everybody wants to be with someone. I think it's a lie when someone says, oh, you know, I don't need a woman or I don't need a man. Everybody wants someone to be with, to love them, you know? And I don't sit there and judge anybody. If you come to Dominican Republic and, you know, you find someone or you're talking to a female and you really admire her and you fall in love, you do have to be careful. But when I say it, Yeah, you just have to be careful. Like I think it sucks when people here like do take advantage of you because you have money, but you know, you don't want people, a person or a female, to only want you for your money. You want them to love you and to want you for you. Like if you say, okay, I don't have no money, I don't have a big house, I don't have a car, well, you still love me. Like you
But
still
you,
want
but you, but you, but you, but you know what? You know, see that's true. But a lot of dudes like to clown people that does give money to these women because they say, oh, why you giving money? You know she's a gold digger. But that's how women are in America. Women in America the same way. They ask you the first thing they ask you what kind of job you have, how much you making, and that decides whether they want to date you or not.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes the Western society. So DR is close to America, so they kind of westernized, and 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 that just goes. And even countries that's not really developed, like DR and Brazil and Colombia, they're the same way.
Mm-hmm.
They want women are pergamous. You want somebody that you want security, right? You want a man to take care of you, all right?
But I've never ever asked a man, how much do you make? What job do
Mm.
you have? What car? I've never asked anyone that, because that I'm interested in you.
See, but see,
I'm
you're a good.
interested in you as a
You the kind of
person.
woman that us men appreciate. Like, man, that's like, but that's not many. That's not many for some reason.
I just,
Yep.
but I wasn't also I wasn't brought up in the United States. So when
Oh
people
yeah,
are
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
here
yeah.
talking, I was brought up in England. I've lived in England since I was 3 months old. So
Oh
when
yeah.
people are sitting here like saying, "Oh, the mentality of the American woman," I don't know what the mentality of the American woman is. I only know how people are in Europe.
Oh,
And
okay. And in England, for what I was told, they all make like a certain kind of range, like 40,000 a year. They don't make really max. I think the top salary is like 50,000 a year. That's like a really good
as
job, right?
long and this is me talking for me, I can't speak for other female. As long as you respect me, you're honest with me, and you give me good loving affection, that's all I need. You don't need to, like, good sex, respect, and you're honest. Nothing else. I don't need you to buy me anything. I'm never like, oh, I want a new dress today. Can you go buy me a new dress? Or I want new. No, none of that doesn't matter. None of that doesn't matter at all. So I don't know. I guess I'm just different because the way I was raised too. Materialistic things is not gonna bring you happiness, because that could be gone in a flash of an. That could be gone tomorrow. That could be gone. Then what? So if you lose everything, you're gonna, me as a female, if like we lose our car and our house because my man loses his job, and then we can't pay the rent. So I'm gonna leave him because of that. Like, it's just materialistic things. The way you treat me means much more to me than anything else. I never like sat there and told a guy he needs to make this amount of money to be with me. I don't care if you don't have money. But of course, like, work, you got to work. You can't just be sitting in the house not working, not doing anything. But I never be like, oh, you need to make $50,000. You know what I mean? Never,
Yeah, yeah,
never, 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 never.
yeah.
So
I mean
that's
that.
just me.
Yeah, because in my experience, in growing up in New York, of course, is always about. I never came across that type of
I
woman
have a question
that
for
doesn't
you.
ask that question.
I have a question for you, and Ralph told me to ask you this. Um, are you a type of guy that are you interested in only being with one woman, or do you like to have multiple women?
I mean, you know what? That's a good question.
Just being honest, like, are you
Yeah,
a one woman man, or do you like to talk to different?
I was a one woman man, but when you as you know, women in DR they become grimy, and then you feel like you don't want to be a sucker no more. So you they kind of like shape you and they all say like we are not the same, but sometimes you act the same or you asking for money. So so I don't want to be a person that sleep around with a lot of women.
Are you looking to be with like just one female who is like real with you and?
Yeah, I mean, I did, but that's not I realize that's not possible now because I don't live there. So I know a lot of Dominicanas, and some have potential, and then I have to pick which one. But then again, I will have to settle down in DR as well. I want to travel to different places around the world. So it's tough. Once the person got as you know, the passport bro movement, even though before this whole name came about, I was traveling in 2017. Some people were traveling before, of course, before that, right? So once you experience traveling, I think it spoils a man, and the men don't want to get married, but some do. Some passport brothers are getting married, but I think they living out there. But I don't think I have friends that's travel they different countries, and they young, they in their 30s, and one is a late 20, and they not looking to get married. And I'm saying, man, I say if you was in America, have you met the kind of woman that you meet in these like Colombia? If they met the same kind of woman in America, they would be ready to put a ring on it, right?
Right.
But since they're spoiled and these beautiful women is a dime a dozen, they don't need to get. They don't want to feel like getting married. Like why get married? Why, like for example, why buy the cow when you're getting the milk free? And that's how it is with these. So I don't know how it is going to be. It's going to be probably negative in the long run of traveling brothers that pretty much not going to be getting married because sex is going to be. But then there's going to be a lot of broken households, a lot of kids growing up without and single parents and things of that nature.
Yeah, a lot of that's going on.
That's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Are you only interested in Dominican women?
Yeah, like I said, I was because I grew up working around Washington Heights, and I had a infatuation of Dominican women. And they used to always tell me in the 90s, and they used to always tell me, why you don't go to my country? But I'm saying that during that time, they wasn't really dating American men, like Black American men. So I was like, man, and then they spoke Spanish, they stuck to their own. So I said, man, if you're acting that way in America, you must be 10 times worse in your country. Little behold, that if I knew that if I would travel to DR, I probably would realize that, hey, they love foreigners. Or they wouldn't mind being around with a Afro-American or Negro Americano, you could say. So the answer to your question, I realize this traveling is beautiful women all over, and every man want a beautiful woman. So, but it's just hard to settle down now to one.
I mean, I know there's so many beautiful women here, so I completely understand that. I know it's not easy.
Yeah, it's like hard to settle down.
For you. Lots of beautiful women here. Lots. So I completely understand that. I know it's not easy for you men, and I know it's not easy for some women. I'm a one woman man, so if I'm with someone that I'm happy with, that's all I need. I don't need to look anywhere else. That's just me, though. I mean, I don't want to like multiple people. I mean, I could right now if I wanted to, I could, but that's just not the type of female I am. So,
I mean, yeah. And that's good.
Just for me, I only can speak for me. I can't speak for other females. I only can speak for myself. So, but that's just the type of female I am. I can't just go out here and, even though it's like, today I woke up feeling, ooh, but I ain't about to go run out here in the streets and be like, hola, papi. So, like, no, that's not me.
So Clay, you have you want any suggestions of how you could grow your channel?
I'm welcome to any suggestions about my channel.
Okay, you see my number. You see my number in the back. The second number in the back chat.
Let me see. Let me take a photo of it.
Yeah, add it, and hit me a message on WhatsApp.
Let's say I said screenshot.
I got it. I took a photo. And
All
then
right,
I'll add
we talk privately, and then we can set up that appointment as come on my YouTube channel. I want to talk to you about certain things, how you could grow your channels, like suggestions.
Okay. No, I appreciate that. I'm welcome to any suggestions. I'm not, because I know I can make it. I know that I can make it better. Question for you from Ralph. He
Okay.
says, "How do you want a serious relationship if you keep looking for like putas or like prostitutes
Well,
on the road?" He's saying you need to be careful because now over here there are many problems and diseases also. So he's saying,
one thing I don't know. He prejudged me because I never talked to Ralph before. So why are you saying I go around dealing with prostitutes?
oh no, he's just saying because like when he said, when I asked you, did you want to be with only one female or multiple females? So he's just saying, because we're talking about Dominican women when we were just, when he walked in, when it was BLB on the panel, and that's what we were talking about. So, I mean,
to answer the question, I don't deal with prostitutes.
Working girls.
I meet them online. The thing is about DR is that people like to say, I ain't gonna talk much about it like this, but I'm just saying like they so the way they look at sex is not taboo as it is in America.
Mm-hmm.
So what I realized that sex is like drinking water, but to a man, to men that's majority is incels, and that's not really a negative thing. No, what incel is, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Involuntary celibate. There's articles out right now that men, especially in their 20s and 30s, they're not getting laid that much because the relationship is social media is messing up the game. But the women are getting laid with no problem, of course, because their options is many and they could choose who they want, and they getting high value men. They getting men off Instagram. If you good looking, and there's dudes that these chicks are not giving these men time of day. That's why passport bro movement is blowing up, because now these incels is no longer becoming incels because they traveling overseas. I'm not an incel. I could get one. I'm not a bad looking dude. I could talk to any woman I want. I just don't run any relationship in the States because I'm bored. I'm bored with, I'm at a certain age that I'm bored in the States, dating and things of that nature. So
I
out
got
traveling, and do you know how it is? So with that, so the answer to this question, yeah, I do want to settle down, and I meet these women all over online, and again they so beautiful. Some are very young. You can't really take them serious, but it's very funny. It's always interesting talking to them because when you meet like a 22-year-old, 19-year-old, and then for some reason she selected me, and she want to be with me when I arrive. Okay, and they ask you like, what are you looking for? So they try to guess, they try to ascertain what kind of answer you're going to give them. So when I was wet behind the ears, so to speak, my first time, and then my girl asked me that, I said I'm looking to find love, and that's a wrong answer. That's the wrong thing to say. That you're looking for love. Sad to say in the DR that you're looking for love, because that's when they're really going to exploit you and take advantage of you.
I think it just depends. I think it just depends.
You have to meet the right one, and
I
if you
just
don't meet
don't
the
want
right one,
yeah. I just don't want everybody to look at Dominican Republic as like it's not a place to come and find anyone. Like you could never settle down with anyone because the women here are bad. Because there are good females here. You just have to know where to look. And I feel like a lot of guys are not going to the right places looking for females. The right females. People are going to the same areas, the same places. They're not venturing out to other parts of Dominican Republic. So it's just like, what do you expect if not saying you, but some of these guys who are like, oh, I want to meet like a good Dominican girl. What do you expect if you keep going up like to Sosua?
I never been to
And
a
not
sewer.
you. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying in general. Like, we've spoke about this on the platform where these guys keep coming here. Oh, I want to settle down, but you keep going to like the working areas. Why you keep going there? You're not gonna find a good girl in that area. You need to go to go around other parts of the island too. But there are good girls here. Trust me, they're good girls here in La Vega. They're good girls in Santiago, Santo Domingo, all in different parts.
No, I know that. I mean, I know that. I met regular girls. My first date, I met when I slept over the next. I arrived there on Thursday, and when I woke up, I went to Denny's on Zona, and they was playing like the videos on the big screen TV.
Yeah.
They were playing I think that Ramos guy, and I didn't know he was speaking. He was speaking, he's singing in Spanish, and I said, "Can you play Babyface?" American artist, and she played Babyface, and then we both were talking about,
Oh, sorry, I had to just shout out Sin City.
Yeah, what's up, Sin City? I know him. I subscribe to Sin City. Yeah. So, Sin City, if you don't mind popping on, come on. Let's Kato gonna close down.
I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was talking to her. We were talking about art. We talk about different, Spanish got nice romantic music, right? What's your favorite romantic song, for example, in Spanish?
That's
let me write it down. I know it's so many, but name one. Name one?
My favorite romantic, like bachata or
yeah, bachata. Okay.
Romántico. Él pregúntame qué es mi canción favorita romántico.
And that's what's the gentleman that's next to you? What's the name?
Ralphie.
Yeah, ask him too.
¿Qué es tu canción favorito romántico?
Romeo. Aventura.
Aventura. So
Aventura.
Romeo, pero ¿qué es la
canción?
Sí. Él quiere escribir.
Un chichi de Romeo.
Un chichi
de Aventura.
Así.
Yeah, you could write in the chat. Let me see.
Okay.
Aventura. La D. Aventura.
Okay, I put it in the comments. I should have put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the back.
No, it's good. Aventura, okay.
Aventura, Romeo Santos.
Okay, yeah, him.
Mm-hmm.
He made a song. He made
it's
a song.
It's an old song, but it's a good song. It's romantico.
Okay. He made a song with Usher.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's what we was conversating
with Usher. Did he make a song with Drake? Romeo? No, King con Drake.
No, Bad Bunny made with Drake.
Was it Bad Bunny? Okay.
Yeah, with Drake.
I don't like Bad Bunny. No me gusta.
You like Bad Bunny?
No.
I
used to like him, but I think he changed. He's a fruitcake now. So I don't care for him.
Okay.
Mitch and Anthony, I could help you out with Spanish if you guys here. I'm gonna put my IG in the comments and we could discuss that there. Okay, what's your rate for teaching? I don't have a rate.
Español quiero aprender.
You could teach. You teach Spanish?
Yeah. I mean,
I'd definitely be interested in that.
I'll have to like plan something, like a little lesson or but I don't, I help people, but I never be like, oh, you gotta pay me, so have fun with it.
I mean, you got a platform. You gotta utilize it business purposes, and so So once you making money, I know I can borrow from.
Mm-hmm.
You heard what I said?
What did you said? You
You
said
didn't hear me.
he was talking.
I said once you have a platform, you have a brand. So I said once you start making money, I know where I could borrow from. So you need to start making money.
Yes, it would be Dominican Spanish. So not only the Spanish from here, I would help. Like how you speak in the streets here. So not those textbooks. Because trust me, when you're trying to learn the Spanish in the textbooks, it is spoken completely different here. Yeah.
Okay, ask Ralphie, would he like to open his own YouTube? Ask Ralphie, would he like to open his own YouTube channel?
¿Tú quieres el canal de
YouTube? No speak English.
No, I got somebody that could teach him English.
I teach him English.
Okay. You know Chris Dolan?
But he's not consistent. Oh. Ralphie could have known English 6 years ago, trust me. He could have learned English.
But Ralphie, he could get money. I mean, he get money from elsewhere, so he's not really interested in making money or what? Because once you learn English,
exactly. Él dice cuando tú aprendes inglés, tú puedes hacer mucho dinero. He knows. I tell him this all the time.
I fly Japón. Cuando yo venga de Japón, yo voy a estudiar inglés. Mucho trabajo.
Yeah.
Could tell Ralphie that just like Americans is making money off Dominican people, he could do the same. He could make money by giving information and.
Yeah, he knows. I tell him that all the time. Everybody tells him that. But like I said, you have to be consistent. You can't just learn a few words and then, that's it. He needs
I should be better at my Spanish. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no. You're good. You're good.
So I'm definitely gonna have you on. What's a good day? Like a weekend?
Well, this week is Samana Santa, so we're definitely going to be partying up this week.
Okay, the following weekend?
Yeah. The following weekend should be good. This week's going to be crazy because no one doesn't work, so it's just going to be party this week. So I'm going to be out doing footage, making some videos this week for Samana Santa in Puerto Plata. That's where we're going to be at. So, yeah. But yeah, the following week, definitely.
I was surprised, right? I didn't make a video like in 2 years, over 2 years,
and
I went live 2 days ago, and then at the time it was like 35 views. The next day, it shot up to over 400.
Wow!
So I was like, wow. And I only got like 335 subscribers. Not that much, but I have more views than subscribers. But I guess I know it's a thumbnail. But like I said, you see how that thumbnail, the video was bad. It had a lot of technical issues and all that kind of stuff. But it was some good conversation. Anybody would take a look at it. The video is called "Is It Possible to Find True Love in the DR? The Truth, the Lies, and the Myths." I try to do a reaction video to O'Shea Do Jackson. Maybe we could maybe on that show we could talk about that too. I'd like to hear your thoughts on that.
On who?
O'Shea Do Jackson. You heard of him?
No.
See, okay, so that's good. So you know what, Kayla, when I talk to you, I'm going to help you tremendously because you have, a woman. A woman. He's from the Black Manosphere.
I'm not familiar with him.
All right, so I'm gonna spit you the game. But that's what this whole passport. You heard of Passport Bro, right?
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, so that's what that Passport Bro is a offshoot of from the Black Manosphere.
Oh, Okay.
When Kevin, you heard of Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
When he died, and all the black women, they was like saying rest in hell and things of that nature. You worm food. They were saying very negative stuff. And around during that time, coincidentally, Austin Holloman went viral on TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Kevin Samuels died around the same time. So a lot of person that loved Kevin Samuels, and they heard that how some of these women was destroying his man was dead, and they was destroying him, and I mean, this is a social media thing. It's more of a YouTube thing, but at the same time, a lot of men got frustrated with this whole dating scene in America and feminism and things of that nature, right? So they said, forget it. We getting our passports, and then you have Austin Holloman that's saying, it's bad out here. Get your passports. So now people are experiencing traveling for the first time. Those who got the passport for the first time, and they see they got many options out there now. And but it broken up from the black manosphere. But reason why I talk to you in the future, I think you should enter that scene because that could build up. That's gonna build up. And it's interesting you don't know about that, but you do have a lot to talk about when it comes to this whole traveling thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I will give you some game and some because I go back and forth on listening to different panels. I pop on these people panels and stuff. O'Shea Du Jackson, he doing good regarding to his what he doing out there. He basically did a reaction video
after this live. I'm gonna look him up. I mean,
yeah, he did a reaction video called it's this Dominican woman. Take a look at that video if you get time.
Mm-hmm.
The video is called O'Shea Du Jackson. Dominican woman says women in her country only use passport bros for money. And it's basically the Dominican woman that's popped on this other woman panel, and she was just saying how when passport bros go to her country, she was referring to black men that they are lick, and she was comparing us to the differences between Europeans. They not a lick, so it seemed like she was more prejudiced against black men and making us like we simps and stuff, but Europeans was like above us, and
wow,
they wasn't licks, but they the worst licks than black men. Come on. Do a lot of Dominican women prefer white men?
Muchas mujeres dominicanas les gusta hombres blancos.
Muchas sí, muchas no.
Some yes, some no.
Okay.
A veces a las mujeres blancas les gustan los negros. Aquí.
Huh?
A mujeres blancas les gustan los negros aquí.
He said the white Dominicans here prefer the black men.
Okay. Okay, so you tell Ralphie that he won't mind coming on my channel?
Yeah, I told him. He said after this week. After this week.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you a pre-question. I want to probably ask you on my show.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Ralphie, how do other Dominican men, how do they feel about, like brothers, like black men or Americans coming to their country? And
I've asked, yeah. I know the answer to that. We've spoke about that with everyone.
What do you say?
I'll ask them again. ¿Cómo tú sientes cuando hombres de americanos ven aquí por las mujeres aquí?
No importa.
He said it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Like, I mean, we've been in Sosua. He's been in Sosua. We've hung out in Sosua, and he's seen it all. And to him, it's just.
Well, tell Ralphie that he got that the Dominican Republic got the most beautiful women in the world.
Él dice that aquí en República Dominicana tiene las más bonitas mujeres en el mundo.
Y hay muchas bonitas en todos lugares. Venezuela tiene muchas mujeres lindas.
He said they're beautiful women everywhere in the world. Colombia, Venezuela.
América Latina tiene muchas mujeres lindas.
Said they're everywhere, not only here. But
that's true.
Beautiful women in Europe, everywhere.
That is true, but you know, it is true. But you know what's funny? Like when they come to the
India.
the traveling spots, they all got a high ratio. Not Colombia have a high ratio, and Brazil have a high ratio. But it's funny about DR. It's a small island. It's an island compared to these countries, but it's staying toe to toe against the other countries. That's what makes it interesting. You know.
Yeah, I see.
They have a high ratio of beauty compared to, for example, like maybe Honduras or Guatemala. They don't have the high ratio of beautiful women.
They have a different, like, because of that different look. Is that what you mean?
Exactly. Yeah. So not every country. I mean, that's beautiful women in every country, but not some don't have the high ratio. Like America don't have a high ratio of beautiful women. It's not. If I were to go blindfolded, if a man were to go blindfolded and pick out 10 women out of DR and go blindfolded and pick out 10 American women, you know, the American women gotta be like overweight. They won't be looking that good. I'm just telling you the truth. You know, it's just because it's not a high ratio of beauty. It's not. And when there's a ratio of a beautiful woman in America, she taken real quick. It's hard to find a beautiful woman in the States.
So you said, like, if there is a beautiful woman that's there, usually they're already taken.
My experience, yeah.
Okay.
The beautiful women, they know their value. See, Dominican women, Colombian women, they don't know their value. They don't really know it because so many beautiful women, and they also in a developing country. But when I reason why I see people like laugh at me when I give money to these Dominican women, but I know the value of that same woman. For example, Soyla K. I call you Kayla for short, right? You don't mind, right?
Kyla.
Kyla, okay. That same Dominican, for example, let me just show her again.
Okay.
Let me just show you this one. Okay. She showed me, she sent me a lot of photos, few videos, you know, clean. She's a model looking girl. That's a pretty picture, right?
She's pretty.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, beautiful pictures. And I'm looking at her and I'm like, man, you could go viral. Like basically, because I'm from America, I know how it is, right? If this girl was to be in America right now, she won't be talking to a clown like me asking for a recharge on her phone. she wouldn't need it. There'll be some simp in America that will buy her Benz, that will fly her out. She'd be one of the top Instagram chicks out there in America. But since she's in DR surrounded by other beautiful, she don't know the value of her beauty. She don't see the potential in her beauty. She don't know it. So when she come across a person like me that knows it, I say I can make you go viral. Just follow me. Trust me. And she believes it. And I'm gonna help her go viral. Because I know what men like seeing. Men like seeing beauty. We're attracted to beauty.
So do you want to help her go viral to find like why do you want to help? What is it you want to help her go viral for?
Well, her helping go viral, her going viral help me my channel go viral. So that's the idea.
Okay.
But I don't know. But at the same time, I don't know how much it will go viral because it's only the views, the analytics of YouTube, what men likes. But because I use the video I created, I use it in the thumbnail, and that pretty much that's what gave me, because the video was bad. It was poor quality in the beginning. You can listen to it because it was a good conversation, but it was a lot of technical issues in the beginning. But it did get me over 400 400 something views in one day, and that's just by using her in the thumbnail. Now people will click on the video just because of the thumbnail, and they will say, well, she's not in it. But if she's in it, if I'm in DR and she's sitting next to me, then that's a video that could go viral, because I'm already showing her, and now people seeing the picture. But that's, a picture speaks. One picture could speak 1,000 words. We understand that, but also one picture, people already advertising her how she looked. So now if I'm going to DR and actually walking around with this girl in her regular habitat and being around her, I never met her before personally, but if I were to see her and put her on YouTube, that's gonna give me, I can imagine, gonna give me mad views. But not only her, I know quite a few Dominicanas. I mean, my first girl out there, Kayla, the one I fell in love with. When you add me to your WhatsApp, I'm gonna send you a picture of her, and you're gonna tell me why I became a simp, because of why I'm sending money to this chick. I want to hear you say it, so you could tell everybody on my next, when you're on my live, you could tell everybody, you could see the reason why. Okay.
Okay. And you still speak to like the girl that's here in the picture. Do you talk to her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I gave her money for the photos. She gave me permission to use her photos, and I said I'm gonna go viral. But once in a while, she hit me up and asked me for money, and I don't be having at the time. And I send her money once, but I'm gonna keep on sending money, especially when I haven't seen you yet. So I know I'm a simp, but I'm not a stupid simp. I'm a smart simp.
So you've never met her face to face yet?
Nah. But I knew her for a while, and I sent them money before, not much money. She sent me mad photos, and she basically said use them as I can and help her go viral. So she trusts me, and she trusts me to make her go viral. And then when I meet her, I'm supposed to go to DR and meet her. But there's so many women that want to see me. You know how they are. They majority of them. You know what it is too? I go on Dominican Cupid, right? And I select the ones I like. Beautiful woman, of course. Everybody, beauty could be subjective, but I know other ones I like. As you see I got good taste. So when I came across this chick, for example, I left a little message, and I hope she reply, and then she leaves her number. And then bam, I got that phone number, and then I have a lot of chicks that's just as beautiful as she is. And then I'm like, okay. But not all of them want to be on YouTube, and not all of them want to show their face out there like that. But when you find one that does, like her, that one don't mind, then I gotta take advantage of that. And that's why I'm working toward being out there and building content. Now, the question you asked earlier, for her to help find love, not exactly. She's young. I don't think she really want to find love like that. I'm sure she would like to meet an American man that could change her world. What woman wouldn't want that? And some man could, find her. I'm not gonna be out there giving her Instagram out there like that, but she could go viral on my channel.
If you met a good female over here that was not just money hungry, like a lot of them are, and you met a good female over here, would you take her back to the States?
You know what? That's another good question you asked too, because some of these women are very funny. Like there's one woman I talked to, the Dominicana. She got 3 kids, and she some of them, I don't know. Maybe you know them better than I do. Why they ask that? They so naive, like ignorant. Not to tear them down, because they're ignorant in some ways. How they feel like how America is very rich, so they're ignorant toward that, right? So this one woman is asking me like to marry her, right? So will you marry? Yeah, I want you to get married. I want to marry you, and I never met her before. So why they act that way, Kayla?
You're saying, why did they ask you to marry? Why did the female asks you to marry them.
Yeah, and I never met them.
Because they want to come to the U.S.
Yeah, but see, you see that's like baby mentality, because no woman in America would ask you to marry them. Even if you meet women online, they won't tell you marry them.
It's different here. They want to go to the States. They want you to take them away from here to a different life.
I know that part. I know, but it just that they got a baby mentality, because they don't understand that marriage is very serious. You just can't. They think that a man, even though she's beautiful, you wouldn't want to marry a woman. I never met her before. You don't know that you even like me, that we compatible.
Trust me, there's guys over here. There's guys over here who have asked me the same thing. You're not the only one. And I said, "Oh, ¿tú quieres visa? ¿Tú quieres visa?" No. My first question is, have you ever been to the United States? Just casual conversation. No, but one day, I would love to go there to visit and da da da. And I always say that when a guy over here tries to talk to me, I always be like, "Oh, you want visa? You want to go to this? You want me to take you to the States just to see what they'll say?" And it's like, no, that's not what I want. I want to be in a relationship with you. No, you don't. You don't even know me from Adam, and I'm not interested. Period, point blank. So that's just the way it is. It don't be for the right reasons. Hold on, son. What's wrong with my clicker? Hold on. Are you on?
Yeah.
Are you there? Okay, there we go. Shout out to my my man son.
What's up, Kyra? What's up, brother?
Wow. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
What's up, Sin City?
What's up with it? I'm doing outstanding. Just on the move, up and early and at as usual.
Yo, you the brother that gonna be going to Thailand soon?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, next week. Okay, yeah. I've been watching you on Queese, right? Queese from the streets, right?
Keith, yeah.
Yeah. That's your group. Okay, yeah. You're the noodle cats that try to make noise out here in the streets, right? Like try to take over the traveling game. I see how you roll.
Nah, man, I'm just
do your thing, young brothers.
Yeah, nah, I'm just trying to outwork. We just trying to show something a little bit different. We just trying to outwork everybody. As my motto is, do more and say less. Well, we just trying to expand. I know my plan right now is to try to expand right now and kind of diversify not only myself but my content. But yeah, we we doing the best we can right now. We doing the best we can.
Well, you know what? A suggestion to you, because I created my channel in 2018, right? And of course, I got like 300 something subscribers. I'm not even up to your level yet, but I got my channel got potential. And at the same time, what you should do to broaden out your brain. I realized it worked for me. Go to it might, even though it might not be your type of thing, but go on the Black Manosphere. Go in there and pop on those panels. Put your name out there. Do some super chats. Let people look at your name, and then they're gonna click onto your channel. I want Kayla to do the same thing. I was gonna tell you that later, Kayla, but do the same thing. Go on these channels. Go into the Black Manosphere. Go on these panels. Do super chats. Let them look at your name, because you advertising your brand. Sin City is a brand. Yo Soy Kayla is a brand. Flit DR is a brand. So when you super chat, people look at it and they say, "Okay, who's this guy, Sin City?" And they click onto your channel. Then they see what you talk about. Oh, he's a passport bro, or he's a brother that travels, and he's in Thailand right now. Then that's how you build up your channel. Help you. So you have to. So right now, because all your guys got the same subscribers, like Crease in the Streets and you, but break off from that and try to go elsewhere and pass. Since the Black Manosphere is a different area that talk about different things, like issues in the United States, the dating and gender wars and all that kind of stuff. I know you want to kind of stay away from that, but some ways you gotta get into that as well, because Passport Bro, the movement is an offshoot of Black Manosphere. So you kind of gotta like, they got thousands of people that watch that content. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So that kind of helped. That kind of helped me in some ways to put my name out there and things of that nature. I got a lot of work to do because people like. I haven't created a video in 2 years. My first video was like 2 days ago, but I got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you know, I hear what you're saying, but
Yeah,
I think you just hit it. I think you just hit it right on the nose, Pause, as far as what you just said just now. You know, you can do. I think it's a great idea that if you want to jump over to the Manosphere channels, get your name out there, be in the chats, give your
yeah.
feedback and your thoughts and your point of view. But you just said the magical word is the work. People shy away from the work. Kyla knows, herself, she knows how difficult it is to sit there and consistently edit and make videos. Making those, sitting down, traveling, first of all, hustling, I'm up at 3, and this is not even my primary job, but out here hustling, trying to get a dollar to travel to these places because it's not cheap, especially the places that we're going to, because we're not just going to.
I know. I heard you say that you was having trouble.
Hold on,
I was listening to
wait.
you.
Hold on.
I was just one thing. I was ghosting.
Hold on. No, wait. You gotta let me land, man. I just listened to your whole man.
Nah, but I was picking. I was picking what you just saying. But go ahead.
See it now. See, this is.
Go ahead.
This is why another important thing is we gotta be able to be active listeners. When people are giving you, like that whole time that you gave me that information, I didn't say anything. I took it, ran with it. I could have took it. I could have took it and said something else. I could have took it and fired back. I could have gave you pushback. You said you got what? Like, you said you got 400 or 500 subscribers and you giving me game. I could have took it personal. You see what I'm saying? I didn't do that. I took the information that you gave me. I said, okay, you're right. I'll look into it, start putting my information there. As soon as I started saying something, you cut me off.
No, but I understand. Okay, I respect because I'm just knowing you. We just get to know each other, so that's the way you are. I can keep quiet. But I want to add one thing that I will listen to you earlier. I used to watch Keystone Street when you was on it. And I was talking about how you was having trouble buying the ticket.
You moving so fast. Why are you moving so quickly? Slow down, man. Hold on, man. Let me finish.
Oh, I'm sorry. I talk fast. Sorry about that. I talk fast.
No, you don't talk fast. You listening to reply. You're not listening to even understand what I'm saying because you're so excited to say what you have to say, which you can speak. You've been on this panel talking for what, 2-3 hours? I just jumped on the panel. I just got on here 4 or 5 minutes ago.
And I'm gonna let you talk. I just want to say one thing. Where I agree with you because I was listening to you and you were saying that you had to buy the ticket. The ticket was like over $1,000.
Me buying a ticket has nothing to do. Me buying a ticket has nothing to do with what I was just talking about. What does me buying a ticket have anything to do with what I was?
You said these travelers is not cheap, right? You said that.
Yeah, you took one part of what I just said, right? And you didn't even let me fit. That's what I'm saying. You listening to reply and not to listen to understand what I'm saying. You didn't even let me finish what I was saying. I was trying to.
Go ahead. I'm going on mute.
You fooling, man. What I was trying to say was, yes, it's not easy to travel. I said we do a lot to be able to travel to take these trips. But what I was saying was, you can do all of that. Manosphere, go over here. You can sit there and talk as much as you want. That ain't gonna get you through. What's gonna get you through is the work. What's gonna get you through is consistently traveling, which costs money. What's gonna get you through is consistently making and editing videos. You sitting on live and talking all the time, that's cool and that's great because it builds you become closer and you build a rapport with your subscribers. So it's excellent to go live, don't get me wrong, but in order to broaden your horizon, that's you going, you talking, or you going into the Manosphere channels, or you putting chicks on your thumbnails, or you having Kyla or any other female who you think deems is beautiful come on your channel, that's not going to get your page to pop. Your page is going to pop by you consistently creating and editing videos, which is the part that people don't like to do. They'll start off and they'll edit a couple videos, and then they be like, oh no, I ain't about to keep sitting here editing videos. Kyla knows it herself. She don't even like editing videos. She'll tell you in a heartbeat, look, I'm not trying to sit right here and edit no damn videos all day. I got stuff to do. So she'll tell you herself, but go ahead, you got it.
Oh, but live panels, you don't have to edit though. So
that's not enough. Did you hear what? That's what I'm saying. Going live is not enough.
It's not enough. It's not.
I mean,
it's not going to up your channel. Videos.
I disagree. In live in the Black Manosphere compared to lives in the traveling sector is
so not. Do you want to be in the Black Manosphere or do you want to be in the travel sector? Because it's a difference between holding like a podcast. Those guys are like more like podcast channels. Do you want to have a podcast channel or do you want to have a travel channel? You can't have both.
No, Sin City. You have to understand. I know this might be something new. Cause I'm from the entertainment background. I'm a writer as well, and I've been watching a lot of network. You can learn a lot from network TV. And to answer your question, it's a work in progress. This whole YouTube relatively new as a new type of thing as far as money making and like super chat and all that and memberships and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like new. 2 years they had started this like membership as far as YouTube and now they got Cash App and other ways, right? So there's all kind of ways a person can make money. So yes, you can make money through the algorithms and advertisement. Of course, how many views you get and how many subscribers you get, and you have a hope a video go viral, and then YouTube can pay you money through the AdSense. But also you get money through super chats. So Black Manosphere content like watch Obsidian. These guys is super getting or watch this guy name what's his name Dennis Sperling. You have dudes out there Cash Apping these guys $100, $100. Few of them, like one guy make 1,000 in one day or more. Don't talk about the black women when they in the Black Manosphere. They just show a little boob and a little cleavage and they killing the game. So as far as sex don't sell, these black women that's killing the game when it comes to their super chat, watch them. Watch these what's her name? The name is slipping by me right now, but you know how these chicks are. These chicks is killing the game right now. These guys donating to them $25, $50, having 300, 400 people watching their live stream. Things of that nature. What name a passport bro right now except Austin Holloman that's having people 500 even. What's the name? Crease in the Streets. Props to him. He got over 100,000 subscribers. I know he went viral with that one short of the that Colombian chick video, and then a lot of people subscribe to him from that video. But when he going live, he having like over 100 people watching his live or Twitch live. Good. And me, I went live the other day for the first time in 2 years. I had 7 people max watching my live. I got to start somewhere. So the answer to your question is, I don't know. You just try to see what works, because I have other ideas. You just see what works. Yes, what the travel had to do with the Black Manosphere have a lot to do with it, because the Passport Bro is an offshoot from the Black Manosphere. So it have ties. This whole passport conversation, I was having this conversation in 2018, in 2019, going on these channels. They were saying B1. They had this conversation, B1, Black first. Why you going out overseas meeting different women? We should be with Black women in the States. So with that whole conversation, you used to be hearing it. And that's kind of conversation that's kind of going right now. Why is Passport Bros going outside? Well, you should be stick with your woman in America. Build up your own community. Why are you going to somebody else's community to build them? So you hear those type of conversation. Maybe your guys want to stay away from that conversation, but that's conversation that's being talked about right now. And those who are talking about it, their subscribers is 55,000, 100,000 subscribers, 75,000 subscribers. And with 300 people watching, 400 people watching their live stream. and they're donating $100 and cash apps and cash apps and super chat, all that. So there's money in it. So you just, I don't know. I'm not gonna be. I know I was long winded, and I'm going to end it right now. I'm gonna land the plane, but at the same time, I'm just saying, yes. When you write in the tag, when you create your video and you put in a tagline, you put black app. You could either put, the taglines where you try to put different sources. You could write Black Manosphere. You could write traveling. If you talk about R&B, I talk about R&B music sometimes, I put R&B music in there. I just mess up the algorithm. You see where it goes. Let YouTube do its work, and YouTube put the video at different places. So you using your taglines. That's all. He left.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. That's it.
Kyla, you're on mute. We can't hear you, Kyla.
I'm sitting here just talking.
Yeah, you're
I have a lot of people who message me and say why I don't make videos anymore, because I used to do it all the time. And then, like I said, I just got tired of the editing, but I feel like videos do make your channel, because a lot of people do sit there and watch the videos. Lives, I mean, I feel like it's okay to do them every once in a while, but people want to see footage. And, the way the internet is here, I can't go live and show everybody different parts of DR, places where I go. But it's nice to make a video, because people they do say they want to see more videos from me instead of just doing a live all the time. Because live, you're not showing nothing on a live. You know what I mean? We just sitting here chit-chatting and talking, but it's no footage is being shown. So I think it's very important.
But you know why, Kayla? Because again, nothing you don't. You could do both. Person could chew gum and walk at the same time. You could do a live panel on Monday, and Wednesday you could do you out there in the field walking. Why not?
That's true.
So what? But guess what? Nobody doing that. Sin City. Nobody doing that. Name somebody that's doing that.
Let me ask you a question. How can you give advice on things that you're not doing? You're not doing that.
I'm not doing it because I'm doing other stuff. I'm doing other. I'm a writer. I'm doing other stuff.
So here's my thing though, right? How is somebody supposed to respect your point of view if you're not even doing the work yourself? How can you tell somebody to do something and you're not doing it?
Because no, I'm asking you. I'm gonna give you an answer. Because I'm a writer. I have a movie that's pretty worth $1 billion if it put on the movies. No lie, a screenplay I wrote.
We know it now. Come on now, we know that's cap, man.
No, it's not cap. It's not cap. I guarantee you. I will guarantee you. I will guarantee you.
With me, man.
Listen.
Stop playing with me, man. I don't know who you be talking to, but if you expect me, first of all, if you expect me to sit here and listen to you talk all day, I'm not about to do that. Number two, if you think I'm about listening to you say you got $1 billion movie and you talking to us at 4 o'clock in the morning, you should be eating turkey sandwiches and having sex all day. Why are you talking to us? If you got $1 billion movie out there, you should be in a Versace robe in your pool eating a turkey sandwich having sex right now. Why are you talking to us?
Because that's part of and talking is part of my therapy, you could say. Because I have $1 billion script, but I haven't sold it. So it's not something, and it's a work in progress.
Man.
But I have
to clarify.
I have my own company. I have my own LLC. I have a lot of things going for me, and I'm going for my CDL to make money. Because you need money to make money. I also have a house that I'm going to sell in the future, so I got ways I can make money. So I'm not as stressful.
Where's this? You got all this stuff, right? You check all the boxes, right?
Yeah.
You
you talk so much, right? And you know when you talk this much, it's not even possibly possible that any of this can be true. But you talk so much. Number one, I'm not a passport bro. You ain't never heard me identify as being no passport bro.
And I'm not a passport bro either. But you won
Number
by default. You won by default.
Hold on, number two, as far as the we stay out of that manosphere movement because we don't believe in that manosphere movement. Like that bullshit you was talking about westernized women, because you might as well put Kayla in that box, even though she's not from the States. She is a westernized woman. She's from, you know what I mean, she's from England, she's from London, so she would be technically put in that same box as a westernized woman. Yeah, bullshit you was talking about saying that there are no beautiful westernized women and there are basically no beautiful women, and you got a chick on your thumbnail who you can't even get. You really think you can get this woman on your thumbnail? You really think she want to be with you?
Well, she waiting for me. She waiting to see me. If it's for money, whatever reason. I can get a cook and I can get a woman in the States looking just as good. I'll tell you that.
And you know why you were able to get her? How much are you sending her? How much are you sending her a week, man?
Nothing.
You ain't sending her nothing.
The money I sent her was for the photos she gave me. A lot of photos she gave me. That's the only money I gave her. $50.
Oh, yes, you said you did.
$50.
So you really think she was sitting there at home right now, dreaming of you every morning, saying, "I can't wait until Flip DR gets here so that we can get married and live happily ever after, and take his kids to the beach on Sundays." Is that what you think?
No, you being clownish right now, talking that silly question. Of
so
course
why
not, because listen,
I'm talking clownish, but you advertising her on your thumbnail as your avatar.
And that particular image gave me mad views.
That's not gonna work, bro. How many views did you get?
My live at the time had 7 people in the live. That was a max, right? That was, and then the next day, it was a 2.5 hour video. It was a panel with my boy BA and Big Tiz. We would talk about finding love, is it possible, things of that nature, a conversation. Try to do a reaction to O'Shea Duke Jackson video about Dominican women and how they feel about passport bros. But I was having streaming issues, so it's a bad production. But I'm breaking out the kinks and everything because it's been a long time since I made a video. The next day, I have over 400. Right now, it's 465 views, which is not bad for somebody that created a video in 2 years. So if I made 4, so I'm like, well, what made me get those type of views? I said, well, it have to be the production value was bad. If you listen to it, I was getting popped off and all that kind of stuff. My internet was acting up. But I said, so obviously that thumbnail was what got the views. Even though we had good conversation, you should listen to it. It was pretty good conversation in the panel. But so obviously that she gave me those views initially. And also YouTube did his thing by putting my video out there as well. So YouTube is working with me as well, putting my video out there. I haven't created a video in over two and a half years. So YouTube did his thing. So I'm like, okay, I got something to build on.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know how many views I got on my first video?
How many?
Like 250,000.
No doubt, man. That's pretty low. That's what's up.
And guess what?
What's that?
That's not enough. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. That's not enough. This is me telling you. I came out, my first video, I had 250,000 on my first video. That's not enough. That's not good enough.
Damn, that's good.
No, that's not. No, that's not good enough. See, that's what you thinking so much of your ego, and you thinking, wow, that's great. I'm doing really, really good. No, that's not good enough. That's one video. Whoop-de-doo. So what? Now you got to stay consistent in making videos. Also, you got to understand that the algorithm changes. So that's, and this is what I'm saying. It's obvious that you don't know how YouTube actually works, because 1 minute your algorithm could work, the next minute it won't. Then I see in the chat, they're saying that earlier you said you were sending her money every week. And I wish Kyla would tell you that you're wasting your time with this girl on your avatar. I wish she would just tell you the truth and just be straight direct with you and say, look, dude, have your fun, do what you're going to do. But to think that you're about to be with this chick on your avatar is blasphemy, man.
Oh, wait, young man. Yo, young man. Wait. Wait up.
Go ahead.
You have done a record right now that I can't be with this chick.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. And you had 200
Yes.
something thousand people watching your live, right? I mean, 200 people viewed. You had 200 something eyeballs that saw your view. That means I could use you to build up to clout chase on your name because of 200 something views, right? And
I'm
my
not
boy
gonna
Sin
let
City,
you.
my boy Sin City, I'm gonna create a video. I'm gonna create a video when I'm in DR. Hashtag Sin City says I can't be with this girl. And guess what? You're gonna help my video go viral. So make sure
You know why it's not gonna work.
Keep the video.
You obviously don't know me. No, you know why it's not. You know it's not. You know why that's not gonna work.
Why?
Because if you haven't noticed, you obviously don't watch me enough. I'm not gonna respond to you. I'm not gonna pay you no attention. I'm too focused on what I got going on and too focused on trying to travel.
Don't say nothing there. You can't back it up then.
And you know another thing is this reminds me of
wait, do not say something you can't back it up. You say I can't. You telling me I can't get this girl and be with her. You say you know. So you telling me what I can't do.
You're not gonna pump fake me.
Kyler, what did I say earlier when somebody tell me there's something I can't do? What did I say? I'm gonna do it 10 times worse. So guess what? You say I can't do it. I'm gonna do it.
Talk.
You say I can't be with this
girl. You know I've been through this before, right?
You say I can't be with this girl.
You know I've been through this before, right?
Are you saying I can't be with this kind of girl?
You know what? I've been through this before, right? I'm not even about to sit here. You know what? I'm not even about to sit here and waste my time. I don't go back and forth either. You know I've been through this before, right? This ain't my first rodeo. Like, I ain't gonna say his name, but Kyler picked him up. I don't do this. You know what I mean? With people like this, y'all in the same basket. Y'all are the same eggs in that same basket as the dude Kyler picked up that had stuff. I ain't saying his name because, like I said, I don't give publicity. You can say whatever you want to say. I don't give people no publicity like that.
Okay, but the fact
that
y'all
in the same boat. You gonna be talking to him. Hey, Kyler, you can talk to him now. I'll talk to you, but I'm not talking to him anymore. You got it though. Keep going though. Go ahead. Because you ain't trying to listen to nobody. You just trying to talk. You want everybody to listen to you, but you're not listening to nobody. Go ahead. You got it.
No, but my man, but you just told me what I can't do though. You told me that you can't know if you challenge a man, the man got to speak up and say, hey, I'll prove you wrong. So what's up?
Kyler, with you living in DR, you have to start being socially responsible to start giving these guys the content to let them know that the chances of them having a successful relationship with the way that they're moving out there is slim to none, Kylie, and you know that.
Right.
So I definitely think you should definitely let him know because I'm not going to go back and forth.
And I said it, Sin, earlier. Even Ralphie said it. So
okay, well then there you go. You got it from a Dominican who lives there. You got it from a westernized woman who lives in DR. What other information do you need? You've heard a million stories of people going over there and having unsuccessful relationships. I'm not saying that there are not people out there that don't have successful relationships, but there are more that are unsuccessful than that are successful. And the ones that are successful live there, and 9 times out of 10, they fluently speak the language. What makes you think that you are the exception?
Oh, okay. I understand. I apologize to you. You misunderstood what I'm saying. No, this girl that's on my picture is not something I know I ain't got a relationship with. It's not me finding love with her. It's just me using her to advertise my brand and advertise what my channel is about and to bring eyes and eyeballs to my channel. That's all. I'm not gonna find this love with this chick. She's not a girlfriend of mine. But for me to be with her or meet her, yes, that's possible. That's what I'm saying. Me finding love with her, think she's gonna marry me, or even if she might tell me that I could be your girl. Of course not. I don't believe that. I'm not that type of dude. My first girl was in 2017 because I got caught up. I was wet behind the ears, and she looked just as good as this one. But then I was naive. Now I'm not naive, so I'm not getting caught up with these beautiful chicks. Oh yeah, it's not finding love with her. No.
How's this girl gonna help your channel if you ain't making no videos? You think she's just gonna help your channel by you putting her on as your avatar?
No, because I'm not boots on the ground yet. I don't have opportunity to be out like Thailand, like you got boots on the ground in a few weeks, in 1 week, whatever you're gonna be out there. you know, you're gonna be out there building your content. I haven't had that privilege yet because of my circumstances, but soon I'm working toward certain things I could be out there this year. So
but you got $1 billion script, right? You own property, and you're telling me that you don't have the same opportunity as us to travel. You're making
I have
all
$1 billion. No, I have a potential. It's a potential $1 billion script. It's not sold yet.
Okay, but you're making all this money. You're doing all this talking, and you can't get to DR.
I'm not making no money. I'm working. It's a work in progress. Me making money.
Okay, you're in New York. Them New York flights ain't cheap. You ain't flying from where I'm from. Them New York flights is not expensive. I mean, let's keep it a buck here. It don't cost that much money to fly from New York to DR. You ain't living in the Midwest.
Because like right now, if I were to buy a ticket right now to DR right now, like tomorrow, it'd be $700, $600.
That's cap. That's cap. That is cap.
Look it up. Look it up. Not. I ain't talking about Spirit. I don't take Spirit. Spirit gonna take you 18 hours to get there.
Y'all got JetBlue. Y'all got JetBlue.
JetBlue right now. JetBlue right now with all the taxes and everything like that. The kind of seat now you have to pick the kind of seat. It comes to $700, guaranteed, no cap.
Man, that's cap.
But unless you buy the ticket 2 months in advance, 3 months in advance, and then of course it's $300 or something. But if I don't usually buy a ticket like that. I buy it 1 week in advance, and then I'm gonna be paying $700 for it.
Who buys one? Okay, what type of person who obviously doesn't have the financial circumstances buys tickets a week before they fly out? You think we buying tickets a week before we fly out?
I do it because money. I don't look up because you don't know how much money I got and what I'm working with. So
okay, you can do that. When's the last time you've been somewhere then? Since you're so successful in buying tickets a week before.
Last time I've been in DR was in November.
Okay, the last time you was in DR was in November. Where are your videos?
And my GoPro.
Okay, why haven't you created and edited a video yet? It's April. That was almost 6 months ago.
Because my content is not about that right now. Like I said, I'm working on a lot of stuff, my man. You know,
you're doing a lot of talking, and I don't see no work, man. That's all I hear is talk. You're just talking. So when you when you travel back over there, what's your plan? To have this girl on your thumbnail, meet up with her, eat some plantains. What's next?
Look at this. Million, right? Look at this. Creating blockbusters. Right?
The 2 dirty books. What's next?
Story, McGee.
Okay.
Essential book for every screenwriter.
Another dirty book.
Another screenwriting book. I have a whole big library. What I'm saying is that there's no capping without everything. One thing about me, people like to always say, "Oh, Flip never traveled, never been to DR and all that kind of stuff." And I showed them stamps on my passport. I showed them stamps on my passport. Right. So I like to always tell people this. Because everybody, you know, there's trolls and everybody that talk a lot of junk. Well, I'm not a person that lies, or I won't tell a lie. What I won't do is reveal information that if I don't want nobody to tell it, so I don't need to tell a lie. I always tell the truth, or if I don't want to say it, because I want to take the fifth, I just don't say it. I'm at the age where I don't need to prove anything to nobody, as you know. So regardless, so when I say something, you take it as fact or willing to put your life on it. I like to always say that. People like to always say, "Oh, you don't do that, you can't do that." Okay, put your life on it. If I prove you wrong, I could take your life. So how much you willing to back that you really believe what I'm saying is a lie? Since you're not going to do that, then you got to trust what I'm saying is as fact.
You talking to me? Or you talking to
wrong?
You talking to me?
For example, once you hear my story,
are you talking to me? Or are you talking in general? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking in general, to people in general. People say when somebody say that you lying, and I always tell people put your life. You
know why people say you know why people don't believe you? You know why? Because you talking and you have nothing to support what you're saying. Showing me 4 dirty books with loose leaf paper in the middle of the book is not showing me nothing. You've been to DR. You don't have no videos to show for it. You don't have anything edited. You said you just did a live with this girl in this thumbnail who doesn't care 2 quarters about you. You keep saying you got all these plans and everything going on what you're going to do. You say you want to book you book trips a week before you go out. You just talking. You talking it, but you ain't living it. You keep talking and giving all this stuff, but you ain't living what you saying.
But I'm living it though. You don't know that though. How can you say? How can you say that? I'm living?
Show me. Show me then. Show where do you have to prove to show what you live in? Show me.
How do I put to show you?
You say you're a content creator, right?
Yeah.
Where's your content?
I'm getting started. Look at my video. My last video.
You just said you've been doing this for what, 2-3 years? You said. What you saying?
I haven't. You listen, Same City. I said I haven't created a video in 2.5 years.
That means you've been doing YouTube for almost 3 years, right?
No, I've been having a YouTube channel. I only got 300 something subscribers, man. I'm not even near your guys. Yeah. Your new cats. You came about what, last year after the pandemic? I was before the pandemic.
And we have more, and that says a lot that we are just coming into the game, and we have more.
And that's all right. And I'm happy for you guys.
It's not about you being happy for us. I'm asking you. You've been in this game for so long. Where is your content?
My content is going to be at my due time. That's the answer I'm giving to you.
Come on, man. Like, what do you just want to hear yourself talk or something?
What? Well, you think? Well, listen.
Kyla is not. She's not a psychiatrist. She's not.
City. You're a young man. Come on, how old are you?
You don't even know how old I am.
How old are you?
Old enough, man.
I'm 51 years old. Even though I sound young, I look young too.
I don't know what that has to do with this conversation.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because my experience in life is a little more above yours right now, young man. I'm just telling you. What? Don't let
respect is earned, not given. It's not based on age.
Okay. But listen. But at the same time, when you right now, you want somebody to show me If not, I can't prove it to you. Or just because you don't see it, you can't see the potential of something happening. I already know how YouTube is. I've been watching the game for a long time.
Right. You know everything. But you're not even monetized, but you know everything. You know it all. You don't even have 1,000 subscribers, but you know everything.
Yeah,
you've been in the game for 3 years and you don't even have 1,000 subscribers.
Watch me go to work because I know how talented I am. I know what I can
do. I'm not watching you. I'm too focused on doing what I need to do and focusing on the work. I don't have time to be playing games with people, going back and forth, arguing.
And I like people. Listen, Sissy, this is what I'm saying about YouTube. YouTube is what it is. YouTube, right? Everybody got potential to be great. So I don't watch what another man doing. If I'm watching you, I watch you to see how you grow, and I say, okay, that's good. I've been watching, for example, you heard of Miko Worldwide, right? Miko Worldwide. Forget about all that scandal. We know all that stuff. But I was watching him when he was doing his thing, and Dior was quite fascinated because he was the first traveling brother that was having like over 500 people watching his live while he was out there in the ghettos of Dior and stuff like that. So that was fascinating to watch at the time. Then you find out all the other stuff that he did, and he got knocked out. But Check and Effect learned from him, and I'm a good friend with Check and Effect. Ask him. Check and Effect. During the pandemic, we used to be talking. I said, "Yo, Check." He said, "Man, my goal is to go out there in Colombia."
You, but go ahead, continue.
Huh?
Never heard him mention you, but continue.
You didn't hear? Okay. Another thing, how you wrong? You didn't hear when he was on Razor Rays. He was on Ace Live, and he mentioned me. Check. He mentioned me quite a few times. He said, "Flip DR will tell you when he was talking about the women in Colombia that Marquise knew this Colombian chick, and my boy is Marquise, and he was about he knew this Colombian chick in Barranquilla, and he said you can ask Flip DR, and he knows him. So he mentioned me a few times in that video. Razor Rays.
Anyway, what is the point of you saying? You think he gonna help you or something like that? Both of them was up there capping anyway. What is the point? What is the part of you? What are you trying to say here? Because I don't look up to
the subscribers.
What are you trying to say here?
Okay, but the subscriber count is no cap because you don't look up to them because they're not from your group, your guys, right? So we understand that.
It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with that. I'm too focused on that.
It's competitive. You want to make it a competitive thing. That's cool. You can make it that way, but you know what? It doesn't work. That everybody can do their own thing. So what I'm saying is, whatever you want to say about Check and Effect or Ace Live, they got 400-something thousand subscribers, right? I got 300 something. So I could learn a lot from them. But like I said, I knew Checking Effect. We used to talk, and I knew that, and I was telling him that he's gonna blow up once he go to Colombia because it was obvious. Because he got basically, if you have boots on the ground, you're gonna blow up.
Why are we talking about him? Why are we talking about somebody else? Why are we not talking about you? What are you talking about him for?
What I mentioned is that I just because I'm not up to that level, I gave advice to Checking Effect, and I was.
Oh my gosh!
Telling him it's something he took from me in some ways. Ask him. He will tell you that he took a lot
of ways. I'm not
because you might not know this, but in 28. Okay, but let me just give you a little game. In 2018, when people like creating the Traveler Channel, Flip Flop, and all these people, it used to be a lot of talking heads. Nobody was showing the females. There wasn't much to do showing women. I was saying, I'm gonna start showing women, but I never had boots on the ground. I wasn't fortunately to be out there like that. But I do know the potential in having beautiful women on the thumbnails. So I used to say that, and I used to say, interview beautiful women and things of that nature. So Checking Effect was doing that. But there was other people doing that before him, Mawa and stuff like that. But, either way, beauty going to sell. Sex sells. Crease in the street, he got his viral short blew up because a Venezuelan chick was walking by him, and he called her and asked for her digits or whatever like that. And that blew up. So how you going to say this chick that I have in my thumbnail going to blow up the same way? When she look as good as that Colombia chick that Keith had on, that was a few seconds. So everybody have potential. It's not me. It's the beauty of the woman. Give them credit, not me. I'm letting them make my channel go viral. That's all. You out there in Thailand, what? To be showing your guys traveling? Nobody want to see that. You got to show the Thailand chicks out there. If you don't show that, your channel not going to go nowhere no matter how much edit you do. Am I right?
No.
Yes, I am right. Nobody go watch it. Nobody go watch it. You don't see no Thailand beauties.
You got all the answers, man.
No, it's not the truth. I've been watching before. I've been watching. We've been in the traveling game before you. I've been watching all these videos, so I know how it works, man. Just let the woman speak. Let Kyla. People want to see Kyla. People don't want to see me. Kayla, you go out there and create. You go out there, go on the Black Manosphere, Kayla. Talk about, hey, I'm from DR. I know the game. You want a passport, bros? Listen, talk. Put your name out there. Super chat. Few people. Watch your channel grow, Kayla. Guarantee it. Watch it grow. Because there's a lot of simps out here, a lot of incels that love looking at you and all that. Watch your channel grow because of that. Because your channel now, if you're gonna be staying around this traveling area with Jay Rello, his viewers, Queese, shout out to him, Sensei, no diss. But if your guys stay around the same circles, you're just gonna be getting each other the same audience. You gotta break off from that. You gotta try and create your own audience and go to different areas. I think the reason why I mentioned the Black Manosphere because they out there have a lot of views, they have a lot of eyeballs. So why you don't go on them? If you just watching, you and Keith are just going popping on each other's stuff, you're just gonna have the same viewers. You're not getting where you're gonna get the other viewers from. But who am I to talk? Because I have 300 people watching. I have 300 subscribers. But don't worry, I'm gonna roll up my sleeve and I'm gonna put to work. Sorry, shit. Caleb, one thing about you let people talk, and that's not a good thing for me because I could blabber, but go ahead.
You said that's a bad thing. No, I let people, it's a respect thing for me. I just let people, I let Sin say what he had to say. And, I understand. I get it.
I know what he's saying. He basically saying like a person like me can't talk because I haven't showed
Sin is not coming for you. Sin is not coming for you. He's not being disrespectful. Sin comes for me. Like, me and Sin are like this. So he speaks to me. He tells me, he puts me in my place. Like, and I can't argue with Sin because what he says is true. Like what he says is true. you know, he's not on here trying to clout chase or anything like that. Like, I get what he's saying, you know, as far as when it comes to DR, especially when it comes to like building a YouTube channel. Like, I know, like you said, you've been, you know, on YouTube or watching YouTube for a long time before Sin came into the space. Me too. Obviously, I was on YouTube before Sin, but he does give me a lot of good and informative information to build my channel, to make it better. And that's, you know, I understand what he's saying for you. Like, you have a lot of advice that I mean, you gave me advice tonight. You're trying to give Sin advice on how to, you know, build our channels, but he's asking you, where's your content? Like, where's your channel? How are you?
Because unlike you, unlike Sin, and unlike you, I wasn't making any videos. I was just popping on panels. You see me? Remember in the wintertime a few months ago, Kyla, I popped on your channel with like 4:00 in the morning. I was doing the security guard job. That's why I work for security guard, right? So they didn't pay enough, and they also stuck at the same schedule. So I wasn't able to travel like that as much as I can. But it was 4:00 in the morning. I was on there, and what's the name popped up there? What's the name? What's the name?
Mayor.
Mayor, yeah, the mayor. And I was arguing back with him because he was like, because we was arguing back and forth in 2019 or whatever, having the arguments and stuff like that. So about, you never saw your girl and all the same kind of things. But yeah, I've been always having this discussion. I love going on panels and having conversation because I'm a writer, so I like to learn. So I'm not just taking things on related to YouTube, which is it's in my back pocket, and YouTube is a low cost, for example, a low cost business. Anybody could become a YouTuber at a low cost. All you need is pretty much a nice camera and a proper microphone, and you could do your thing. And if you blow up with a certain kind of video or your content, so everybody have a potential to create content. My content is my personality, which is I'm not displaying fully, but also I'm a writer. I'm a great writer, and there's no doubt. And people that read my stuff will know, lawyers and everybody, people. So I know the potential I have, but people don't know that. So I understand. I'm just nothing but talk right now. But those who know knows. Just like Sin City, I can't tell you what kind of person you is because I don't know you. So I won't tell you what kind of person you are when I don't know you. But when somebody tell me that something you not, like I'm lying or capping, there's my right to prove them wrong. Like for example, you say I can't be with this girl. Yeah, I won't. I can have this girl right now in my hotel room where I was in DR right now. But that's just sexually. Now, will she love me? Of course not. But me having sex with her? I always say this, and this is the last thing. I said this to my girl, and this is something that you could quote me as saying it, and maybe it might be a popular quote that will go down the generations. Who knows? But I said, but in the DR, a man can have sex with 100 women, but have trouble finding love with one. And that's a fact. I can have sex with 100 beautiful women, just like her, but finding love for one of them is very hard. So I know the difference between love and having lust and sex. So I know the difference. I'm not that type of dude. So a person who's looking for love, that's what my channel about. Breaking the mechanics of love with DR. And I have another channel called Finding Love Overseas that I'm going to branch off. I have a marketing brain. So people will start talking about love overseas, traveling overseas. I said, okay, let me create a channel on that. So I jumped on it. So now nobody else can create that same channel, Finding Love Overseas. I already took it. I already got a channel. Right now you type in Finding Love Overseas, you see me and you see her right there, a little video short of her. If you go to it right now. But I haven't made any videos for that. And that is, I want to mess up the algorithm with that. I have some crazy ideas going to come to that. And I see if it click to try to draw other people from different areas of stuff. So I'm not talking. It just things is not just, they say Rome wasn't built in one day. And I'm working on a lot of stuff. I got a family to provide and my son to take care of him and all this kind of stuff. So
have you ever been married?
I've been married twice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. I know about this. And it wasn't necessarily love neither, because you know when love is very interesting. You know, the subject on love is very interesting. People don't know what love is. Like I said, I taught people something new today. How there's three different loves. People just think love is love, but there's 3 different loves. Eros is one of them, and that's the eros that most people have between a man and a woman. And it's like a Greek terminology, but it just when it comes down to it.
You ever been to therapy?
Nah.
No.
Why?
I didn't think so. That ain't nothing that you ever wanted to look into, because I think you need to.
Why you say that?
I mean, I've done it myself. So, like I say, when I speak on things, I speak on things that I've personally done myself. And I've personally done that myself. And I think it's beneficial. Us as Black men, we kind of shy away from it, but I think it's very beneficial for us. I definitely think you need it. You won't be able to try, as we always say, you won't be able to, and Keith say it all the time, you can't travel your way into happiness. And you won't be able to talk your way through to happiness either. So that may be something that you need to look at, to be perfectly honest. I mean, because you getting on these panels and just talking, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help you, nor is it gonna get you through. I mean, because we're not professional therapists, nor are we psychiatrists. We're not any of those type of things. So you can come on here and talk on these panels and think you're giving people game, but you talk so much, your message is gonna get lost. Then you coming on here to vent when you could be talking to somebody that's actually a professional that can actually help you, and also, help you, see things from a different point of view.
Okay, that's interesting you say that. But in what way that you feel like I need therapy?
I'll let Kyla answer that question for you.
No, you answer it, my man. You the one that brought it up. Stop being quasi-intellectual, because I want to match your intellectual knowledge and see where you're going with this, man. If you can't match it up, then don't bring that up. Come on. I want to see you, young man. Go ahead, express yourself. Don't back up. You're gonna bring up interesting subject. Do not back up. Do not back up, my man. Bring it up. Talk about it. Because right now you just did something very interesting. Like you noticed something to me that I might need therapy. So what made you come to that conclusion, my man? What made you come to?
Are you not listening?
Talk about it. Don't back up.
Listen to yourself.
Go ahead.
That's my answer. That's all you have to do is sit back and listen to. If you sit back and record,
let me put my face there. That's my real face, and my real face is also my first video. You see my real face sitting in my car, so you could know how I look like too.
Which you want me to turn my camera on?
Now you talk to the man face to face. Now go ahead.
What you want me to turn my camera on? I'll turn this camera on. I
know you turn your camera on. I know you turn it on.
I'm about to say, the only reason why I ain't got this camera on is I just came back in and it's 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I would turn this camera on.
No, I know that. No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying you were talking to a female. You were talking to a female avatar, so I just showed my face. I know how you look. I know you show your face many times. That's not the point. The point I'm saying, why you feel like I need therapy? What made you come to that conclusion? Hey, this guy need therapy.
When Kyla gets back, she'll be able to tell you.
There you go again.
Kyla, where you at? Come on back and once you get your water and your Cheerios.
But you know what? But to be fair though, everybody needs therapy in one way or another. You can't. Nobody can live in this world and not need some kind of therapy.
Kyla, did you not just hear what me and Kyla just said? Did we not just say we just had therapy? We've been to therapists. Did you not just hear that? It's not like I'm telling you to do something that I didn't do personally myself.
But I don't feel I need therapy because they just taking my money for nothing. Because everybody need therapy, and then not everybody. What do you think? I don't think everybody need it. Everybody need it, but everybody could receive it. They wanted it, but everybody don't need it because.
What do you think the Avatar girl is doing? You just said they're taking your money for nothing. What is the Avatar girl doing? And all the rest of the girls that you met in DR, you thought they didn't take your money for nothing?
No, I'm benefiting from them. They give me photos and videos I could use, and I have permission to use their pictures and all that stuff. So it's a method to my madness. I always said that.
How's that work?
You think I would just take a girl picture random and just show them my avatar without permission? No, I'm not that. I'm not grimy dude like that.
How many subscribers have you gained since you put that avatar
up? 5 this week.
You think that's success?
No, but that if I get 5 subscriptions every picture I show, then that would be if I keep doing trying it.
If you had 100,000 pictures.
I have a lot. You know how many Dominicanos I have in my WhatsApp?
I don't.
Over 1,700. How many do you have? How many women do you have in your WhatsApp?
I don't care to know.
I guarantee it's not 1,700. And building as it is.
I know you're not trying to compare what. Come on, man. You kidding me?
No, it's not big feet. Ain't no big feet getting phone numbers off the tenders and all these. So I'm not saying I can do anything you can't do.
I'm just saying, first of all, I can get numbers here in these states with these same women that you say that you dislike. If I wanted to, I could get numbers in these states. But let's just go back here. Kyla, how about you tell him why he needs to get therapy? Since you sat here and listened to him for the last 5 hours.
You can get phone numbers, but how many of them are going to actually hook up with you?
Kyla, how about you eat your candy and tell this man why he needs help? Eat your candy and tell this man why he needs some help, man. Get him some help.
I'm sorry, let me finish this. I'm sorry, I don't want to be rude to him. So damn, put me on the spot. No, all jokes aside, I think what Sin is just trying to say is that
go ahead, Kayla. I know it's not your personality to be like that. Go ahead. I'm interested in what you're gonna say. The conversation.
I think it's just the conversation that everybody's been having with you tonight and trying to get you to understand, which I know, like you said, about the money situation, about, you said you sent like over 40 grand to women.
10,000. 10,000.
Oh, 10,000 grand to women, 40,000. I don't know where I got that number from. Damn.
Since 2017.
Mm-hmm. And you've been still continuing to do it today, right? Like you've been doing it still.
Yeah, once in a while. Yeah, I sent this. Yeah.
Yeah. So
10,000. Go ahead.
So it's very, and I already said what I had to say to you too. You don't need to be doing. Oh, I'm about to put another piece of cake. You don't need to be doing that. That's you. I know you said you like to do it. You like to do it, but you don't want people out here, just like Ralph has told you, it's always going to be about money. These people are going to go and talk and be like, oh, I received this money from this person. You're not going to get the respect that you deserve at the end of the day by sending these females over here money, even if it's something that you want to do, even if you have it and you just want to do it, don't do it. I've been living over here. I see it. You don't want people over here they already think we're rich. We're all about money. And then when you ask them, well, why do you think that? The first thing they say, oh, this guy sent my friend or my sister or like a whole bunch of, he always sends money. Because then that's what it's always going to be about.
Okay. Let me ask you something. Let me say, do you know how much money people can make on YouTube? Kyla, what's the highest you heard people making on YouTube a month, for example? Okay,
Honestly, I've
you know, O'Shea.
never like sat there and
Okay,
discussed.
yeah, O'Shea Du Jackson, for example. You type in his name. He's from the Black Manosphere, but he's breaking off for it because of whole pearly things, right? But anyway, he out there filming, making videos, pro-Africanism videos and stuff, and he talk about celebrity news and all that stuff. He have a whole team and everything in Uganda, right? He's not the most handsome dude. He's not the most handsome dude as well. He even tell the audience that he self-deprecate a lot. But he's out there. He always say he's rich, and I believe it because he even told people this too, how much he made, especially like a few years ago when he was out there creating videos in 2015. I think he started around that time, 2014. He was, you know, but there's people who's bigger than him. But he made O'Shea Du Jackson. If you go on there's a I forgot the name of it right now, but Sin City probably knows of those that give you like an estimate of pretty much how much person might make on YouTube. Even though it might not be exact accurate, but it might be close to it or not. But some of these guys are making O'Shea Du Jackson probably making 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 a month. Right? That's how much you can make of YouTube. People are making more than money than that. As you know, the Paul brothers, right? The Paul, they came off creating YouTube. They just regular dudes that made millions from YouTube. So people making millions from YouTube. YouTube is what it is. Everybody have a potential to be dirt poor, and if you create a certain kind of content people are going to watch, you could become a millionaire. So if they have O'Shea Du Jackson, you have people making thousands. Check and Effect is probably making thousands of dollars. He's not going to let it know because he probably don't want. But everybody creating a YouTube channel every day, try to get rich and and YouTube is open to that because it's what it is. YouTube. Anybody who can create a YouTube channel. So there's people who make money like that. I'm like, am I capable to make money like that? Yes, I am. And nobody gonna tell me differently. What can help me make money like that? I don't know why. I can make people laugh sometimes. I do have a certain talent, but usually due to my writing. But since I'm not writing when I'm on the live panels, only because I have to talk. I'm a fast talker. I'm not, if I slow it down, I probably can make somebody laugh. But to get to the nook I want to say, what can help me go viral is beautiful women. They're always going to be there. They're the one that got incels to click onto it, no matter what, no matter where. Yes, Sin City's right. What he's talking about, yes, he spit a lot of game. Young man spoke a lot of truth. And I understand that. I could take some of that too, what he said, and add it to my repertoire, to my own thought process. But at the same time, I do know the game as well. I know how network TV works. People can learn a lot on YouTube by watching network TV and know how network TV does things to get ratings.
Sweetie. But like, I know with YouTube networking, building your channel and everything, but what we were saying is, like, I don't know if you're trying to get to a different point, but we're just talking about with sending people here money.
Okay, yes, because the beautiful woman. Mm-hmm. I'm paying. I'm paying them advance to keep them on my team. So does that move?
Yeah, but can you come over here and meet with them and like do some content?
Yes, this summer I am. I'm gonna be this summer. I'm gonna get the right job. They're gonna allow me to be out there and be out there frequently, maybe once a month for a week or two, a month, or at least a weekend, and meet up with the women and build up content using them. And that's in DR. But then I have a channel called Finding Love Overseas. They're gonna break off from DR because DR obviously Finding Love is just focused on DR content. Then Finding Love Overseas is gonna be branching off from different countries, and they're always gonna be beautiful women. So right now I'm talking to some Brazilian chicks, and getting building up my team with regard to that. I need a new phone as well because I'm getting too many numbers. So that's basically what it is. Sex sells. I don't like to say sex because I don't want to keep. I didn't never mention that, but that's what it comes down to. Sex sells, beauty sells, fashion model, Victoria's Secret. I have a fashion show every once a year. It sells. So you stick to what's been proven. So when Sin City saying that nobody gonna, get subscribers because and he kind of like what you call that, contradicted himself by not learning from what Keith did and how he got viral with that Venezuela chick that just walked by him, and he called him and asked for a phone number in just in Venezuela, and that one few seconds video went viral. So I don't know what. So it proves that works. I don't know why it doesn't. So that to answer your question, Kyla, yes, I gave $10,000, but what if I make $20,000 in 1 month because of the pictures I have stored up in my computer? I mean, my computer and my phone. Wouldn't that be a return of investment? A good return on investment?
To just buy pictures from females over here?
Not only buy pictures, but also talking to them. Because I also, not only do I buy pictures, but I interact by having conversation with them, right? Question and answer. So I know very well.
Is it worth paying? Is it worth paying them just to have a conversation with them?
I think so.
Oh.
I think so. Cause I get to know what they think. Some things how they ask questions. Like when I said the woman asked me, "Can you marry me?" and stuff like that. If I never heard that before, I could never say it. But since I heard her say it, and I hear some people saying it, and I talk to different Dominicanas, and they say, "What are you looking for?" I'm looking for a serious relationship. I could write a book. I could write a book on this stuff, and I want to plan to write a book. You know, that's something in my back burner. I got to start doing that as well because a lot of stuff I need to write. But you know, writing this stuff is on record on WhatsApp. It's saved to my WhatsApp conversations. I'm gonna be showing these different. I come across girls that scammers that send you beautiful photos of them, showing them masturbating, all kind of weird stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to get you turned on and they goes on these social medias at like 2-3 o'clock in the morning when there are a lot of lonely men from the States or different places, and they might not be looking that good and they were horny, and they meet a beautiful woman, and the woman is saying, "Oh, love, can you show me a photo of you?" And then you send them a picture, and they say, "Oh, you look so handsome," even though you might not look that good, but they saying you look handsome, and they saw, and then you like, man, it's your first time up there. You think, well, this woman is really into me, and that's how they get a lot of these suckers. But I know the game, so I have conversations like that. So I got a lot of stuff I got a lot of content that I could use because of this. So a lot of these girls I pay money to. It's not that much. $50 is not that much. It builds up. That's why it builds up to be $10,000 eventually. But at that given time, $50 is not a lot of money. When I have thousands in the bank, what's $50?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But it adds up over time. I didn't give nobody $10,000 in one shot. I'm talking about within 5 years. It adds up to that. But I don't know.
I mean, very interesting. Like I said, at the end, I mean, you know, how many times have you been to DR?
I'm gonna go like 4 times a year.
So you've been coming here since when?
2017 November. And I haven't. It's only been short visits, like weekends or 4 days. So, but the job I'm gonna have now gonna allow me to be out there more.
What places in DR have you been?
Huh?
What places in DR have you been to?
Santo Domingo, most of the time Santo Domingo, Zona Colonial. I've been in some resorts in Boca Chica, been in a resort in Punta Cana, things of that nature. I've been in San Marcos, driving through St. Cristobal. But I need to experience more. I want to go to Samana. I want to go to Puerto Plata. I have a lot of women that I met on Cupid that want me to see them, and they out there in Santiago, all these places that I want to visit. You know, I have a lot of content, a lot of beautiful women that's out there in those places that some I'm going to see, some I won't be able to see because too many. And There's always gonna be content, and I just see what happens. But I got to be different than most people, so I'm just doing different things. Since City like different things, because you never know what works. Because everybody doing the same thing right now, walking around showing a beautiful woman, walking around strolling, and doing that thing. And then you see if there's room for people.
But don't you want to do something? Don't you want to do something different than what other people are doing?
No, not necessarily, because this YouTube is what it is. YouTube. So for example, the girl I just showed on the thumbnail. So far, I'm the only one that knows her. Is using her. that knows her as far as using for content. I ain't saying sleeping around with her.
You don't have any content. Stop saying that.
Future content, not now.
You don't have future content. You have nothing until you create it. Stop saying you got something that you ain't even made. You haven't made yet.
Oh, 2 days I made a video. That's content.
What video did you make with her?
No, I didn't make a video with her yet.
So you don't have any content.
You on your computer, Kyla, or just telephone?
Mm-hmm.
Your computer?
I'm on my computer.
Can you go to can you go to my other channel? I'm gonna put in a link. Finding Love Overseas.
Okay.
Right,
why are we wasting our time looking at this?
I'm gonna put the link. I'm gonna put the link in the thing real quick.
Okay, can you explain to us why we're wasting our time to look at this, please?
No, it's gonna be a few seconds.
In the morning. I'm sorry. What?
No, because she still have a show to go on, so it's content for her.
What?
She have a show going on, right? She's still live, so it's still content for her to look at what we're talking about right now.
It's content for who?
For her channel.
For Kyla to show your channel.
Yes, because it gives. Because people.
You really think these people are in here to listen to you and look at your channel? You think they're here because of you?
Back in the days when I kind of went viral back in the days, because I used to be, even though people say you simping, but I didn't really jump on as much as I should have. But you new to this.
Contact. You need to reach out to him. Reach out to him, and y'all need to get together. Y'all will be perfect together, man. Y'all be perfect.
Who's that?
You know who it is. Go reach out to him. Contact him, and I think you guys would be able to do some great things.
Why should I reach out to him when I knew people like Check and Effect before as you know who Check and Effect is? Okay.
I don't give 2 quarters about that.
No. But it's funny that you mentioned a person like Jay Rello, or you won't mention a person like Check and Effect. But I know Check and Effect. I don't know Jay Rello.
Have you ever been on one of his lives? No. Has he ever put you picture on one of his videos? No. Has he ever spoke highly of you consistently on his channel? No. Has he ever added you on a thumbnail? No. Has he ever put you in a short? No. Why do you keep bringing up his name?
He did give me a shout out though.
So what?
Is it true he only gave you a shout out because you sent a Cash App?
No, I never sent him a Cash App at all. He gave me a shout out the other day when he went. Remember,
who cares?
Remember that time he went.
Who is he?
Remember a few days ago. Hold on. Remember a few days ago he went. He was arguing against Ace Live, and matter of fact, I did super chat. I super chat him $5, and I say, "Oh, you forgot about your boy. You moving on up like the Jeffersons." And he read the comment. He said, "Nah, I'm Flit. I remember you. Come on, Flit." And he gave me a shout out with that super chat.
Gosh, man.
I mean, nobody jumped off and subscribed to me and nothing like that. But I put my name out there, and he also know who I am too, and he know who I am. And when he was on, like I said, he was on Razor Race. He mentioned me a few times because he was using an example when you talk to Flick.
So what?
Okay, but I'm just saying you mentioned a person like Jay Rello, so I keep on why you talk about clown.
I did not mention him. You did. I just said y'all need to get together and y'all need to come together.
I don't need Check. I could be one to being bigger than Check. Because I knew what Check, because I'm not what Check is dead. I know what he was doing. I told him he was gonna be that way.
And you only been how many countries you been to?
I only been to DR.
Okay, so how you
I've been to other islands on the cruise, but that don't really count. But that's cruises like Barbados.
Right. So you've been to one country and you've been there for 3-4 days at a time.
Yeah.
And you think that's enough?
And that's why I got find a love overseas. Cause I'm gonna be traveling more. Sensei, it's not a race again. Don't you very competitive, and that's your young spirit going to do. No, I don't have no problem with that.
I'm not
at the same time, everybody going their own pace. Because there's people who you don't even heard of that have like million subscribers and stuff like that, right?
You keep talking about own pace. I'm not talking about nothing about pace. I'm not being competitive. Because if I'm gonna be competitive, I'm going at the big dogs. I'm not going at little pups. I don't pick on people. I don't pick on people. And if I'm gonna go at you, I'm going at the big dogs. I'm not going at nobody small. If I'm gonna go at somebody, I don't deal with.
See. No, but see, the thing about you is that what Check and Effect and Ace Live is doing. These guys is not.
Why do you keep talking about them? I'm not. You keep mentioning them
because they're the biggest in the game right now. How many subscribers?
You? They're the biggest in the game to you. They ain't the biggest in the game to me. They ain't the biggest in the game to me because I don't look up to them. That's your king. That ain't my king.
Who's your king? Keith and the Streets. Your king. Then.
No, me.
Keith and the Streets. Your king then.
No, me. You ain't heard me name Keith. How many times you heard me say Keith's name while we've been on this live?
No, you're part of a group called.
Tyler, how many times have you heard me say anybody? No. Tyler, how many times have you heard me? Anybody in this chat? How many times y'all heard me mention C3, Keith, or anybody else in C3 since we've been on this live? You heard me saying
you already mentioned your on Crease Live. You already mentioned how your C3. You're gonna go to Thailand. You're gonna set.
That's one thing because we on each other's channel. Camaraderie. I'm not. No. So you just like to listen to hear yourself talk. When we're on each other's live, we support each other because we're in the same crew. When I'm on somebody else's live, I don't have to use Keith's name to bolster myself. I am who I am.
By you being in a crew, you need a crew to be both of yourself. Go individual. I'm individual. I'm not with a crew. I just mentioned.
How's that? First of all, how's that working? How's that working out?
Because exactly. I don't need him to build my cloud. I just said that he did mention me, but I don't need him to build me up. Because anybody could build. I could be bigger than him. Reason why people get
you're not gonna be bigger than nobody based on your mindset because you're not doing the work. You're not doing what you need to do. You only going to the for 3 days. You have no videos. You buying poom. You buying videos.
I ain't buying no poom.
Why ain't you? If you buying chicks pictures, you definitely buying poom. Let's cut the shenanigans here. If you're willing to buy you said you bought over 1,000 pictures. If you're willing to do that, you definitely buying crotch. For sure.
No, I didn't buy no 1,000 photos.
And you only there for 3 days. There's no way you're creating love connections in 3 days. Let's cut the bull.
I ain't creating a love connection. My channel was called Find Love, but it's not be individual. That's another thing too.
Why are you lying to the people saying you finding love and you only go in these places for 3 days?
No, I'm not lying to my people. Not lying to because you read my about section, you see what my channel is about. See, that's another thing too.
But I'm telling you, no, it's not about what your channel is about. It's about what you're doing. You're going to DR for 3 days, yet you're telling people to find love abroad. How can you speak on something that you can't even you can't support?
No, my channel is not about. My channel is about finding. My channel is about information and gathering information for various subjects related to the topic of love and DR. That's
how can you give information? You have been there 3 days.
No, that's why I know that, but that's 2 years ago. That was 2.5 years ago when I was in a relationship with a girl. So it's kind of like inspired from my relationship with the girl at the time. But now I'm not no longer with her.
Okay, so we're in 2023, April.
A little bit, but
that was 2 years ago.
But the channel was. But the channel was never about. See, that's the thing. People they think the channel about me. The channel was never about me. It was never about me.
Okay, that was 2 years ago. Can we
DR.
speak in the present? Can we stop speaking in Never Neverland, Peter Pan? Can we speak about right now?
I just created a video a few days ago.
You just made a video 2 days ago. And why did you have Kayla waste her time pulling up your channel? Why did we do that? What are we doing?
No, not my channel, this new channel.
Okay, you just created a video 2-3 days ago, and it's about what?
Finding love overseas.
Man, come on, man. How you going? That's what I'm saying. Why are you not taking accountability and speaking on how you cannot logically give somebody advice on finding love overseas, and you've only been there for 2 to 3 days at a time?
And that's why, you answer your own questions, Sin City. That's why I haven't created no content. That's why I have no content, because I've only been there for the short days.
So how are you speaking on stuff that you know you can't speak on?
But what I told you is something that anybody could do. What I told you was, like, if you go on for the Black Atmosphere and pop on a panel, give a sip, that's something I did. So I could speak on that.
That didn't work, right? And that's not working for you right now. Okay.
It could have worked for me if I was creating content during that time. Yes, those people that was doing that, people would go to my channel. Because people are stupid. Like, you know how many people popped on my channel and looked at, well, this guy haven't created a video. They're not gonna subscribe when I haven't created content. But for example, last year alone, I haven't created a video in 2 years, and I had 60 something people subscribe to me last year, and I didn't create no video. So what that's saying? Let me see. Let me see. I mean, so that does something, saying something that people subscribe to you when you're not even creating no video.
That doesn't say anything.
I don't know. People clicking onto it and they clicking onto it. They subscribe to it. So
they're not. Nobody. Look, I don't even want to slight.
Well, if 60 people could subscribe to something, then I wasn't creating no content. Imagine when I create content. So
you haven't created. I don't want to imagine anything because you haven't done it yet. You don't even know the next time you go on a DR. When next time you go on a DR?
All right, hold on. So what you gonna do out there in Thailand?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
What you going down there for?
Don't worry about what I'm doing. Look at your Palm Pilot and you tell me, when's the next time you go on a DR? Go get one of those papers that you got in between those books.
Spanish now. Yes, I got 5 subscribers and one short. I have no videos on that thing. And those 5 subscribers are my friends and myself included. So
when is the next time you are going to DR? When you going to DR? When's the next weekend you gonna spend in DR?
I don't know. I'm waiting for I'm in training for a new job and stuff like that. So after that.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not even trying to slight what you're doing because I don't do that. I'm definitely not going to talk about whatever your financial situation is. I'm not going to do that because that's just whack and that's corny. But I'm just saying, why sit here and speak on things and you're still trying to get yourself together? And that's the problem. That's why I said you, the guy that kind of picked up, y'all in the same boat. That's why I said that, because y'all speak the same language. It's the same language.
But I'm not going out there broke when I go out there. I have money. So what do you mean I speak the same language?
You're not even going out there.
This guy is asking people his subscribers to give him money so he go fund his trip, and then he spent all his money and then he wound up with empty. Then can you help me out to get out of the country and all that kind of stuff? That's lame. I never was in that position. I will never be in that position.
You don't think it's lame to talk about stuff that you haven't done?
And also too, he from Gary, Indiana, compared to me living in New York City, which is totally different.
I don't think anybody in this chat that's from New York City is vouching for you. You making you
who cares what they can vouch for me, because I can imagine everybody who watching the chat don't have much talent as I can and can't write like I do and can't play basketball like I do and can do anything like I do. And probably not 6 feet.
You playing basketball?
Probably not 6 feet and 2 inches. I mean, like I am.
You playing basketball at 55 years old? You still playing it at a high level at 55?
No, but I used to be good back in the days. I used to play. You ever heard? Where you from? You from Cincinnati? Come on.
From Cincinnati. Yeah, I'm from Cincinnati.
Cincinnati for real?
Yes.
I ain't gonna talk about that. I mean, come on, growing up in the Bronx and Cincinnati is a wholly totally different story, my man. So you must know that. And you must know that. There's no comparison.
I don't know.
And at the same time, I play basketball. I play basketball at the Cage, West 4th, the Cage. Look it up. Everybody knows it. They call me Tiger out there, and I have a name out there. They call me Tiger. So you can't be good without you can't be a bad player. Then you have no name.
You keep talking in past tense. I don't care about what you used to do when your name was
I'm just saying,
Little Tiger or Frosted Flakes. I don't care what your name was at this Cage in the 1960s. They called you Frosted Flakes in the 1960s. That's
I wasn't in those 60s. It was in the 90s and 2000s. But at the same time,
okay, Frosted Flakes. I'm
just letting you know what was your accomplishment. You young buck. I mean, so you could be out there and grow up in the Bronx and play at the Cage.
Cincinnati.
I will block your shot and shut you down. You will score 0 points. And I bet you're a baller too, right? But you're not a baller like New Yorker ballers.
I'm from Cincinnati. Do you want me to go down and list the names of people from not only Cincinnati but Ohio? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because they have a lock on those programs, but I mean they better players, nothing like that.
What are you talking about? Like, I respect NYC. I give mad respect to NYC, but don't forget the player that just broke the record is from where? He ain't from New York. He's from Ohio.
Who's that?
LeBron is from Ohio, not from New York.
True. Facts.
What are we talking about here?
Yo, so see, that's why you hear what my movie about, you know it's a $1 billion movie as well.
New York, y'all got to take this L, New York, man. I'm sorry. And he's from the Bronx. For anybody that's from uptown, that's in the Bronx area, where's BX Damone, man? Where are the Bronx guys at, man? Shine, all of y'all taking this L, man. I don't want to hear nothing about the Midwest. Don't ever bring up the Midwest ever again.
Yo, all that smack is all that you talking smack because you were even survive in the Bronx or New York City, period. So it's not compared. So if I could survive and talk the way I do and go to the hood and I went to a Bronx high school my senior year.
Money travels. You take that L too, man. You from New York. You gonna take this L too. You my guy, man. But you taking this L, Money travels.
Yo, sorry, Caleb. You know I won class clown of the year in my high school.
Oh my God, man!
In the Bronx.
Yeah, Kyla won. She was best dressed in high school too. Her senior year, she was best dressed.
No.
She was, what else did you win, Kyla? You had the best lips. Wasn't it best lips or something like that? Or was it smile? Which one was it, Kyla? Was it best lips or was it best smile your senior year?
The half.
She won that too, and she had the biggest forehead. She won the biggest forehead her senior year.
I did.
She had the biggest.
You know, Sin?
Hey, I went and looked at your yearbook. I actually checked it out.
I did have a big forehead. I did. People always.
Yeah, I wanted to go look at Kyla's yearbook. She doesn't know that.
And I was a class clown.
Yeah, she was a class clown. Shout out to Kyla for doing that. How did that work for you? Are you still getting residuals for that?
No, absolutely not. No.
All right, you want to tell what else did you flip? Tell us what else were you in your senior year back in the 80s?
It was the 80s. No, I'm just saying.
No, tell us.
Listen. Reason why I mentioned that winning class clown, making people laugh in a tough school in the Bronx, South Bronx, near the River Park Towers, River Projects with it's not an easy feat to make people laugh from the hood, and that's what I did. I was that type of dude that made people laugh, and even teachers. So that hood dudes knew who I am. I'm not a hood dude, but I do know how to protect myself, and I'm pretty good. I'm all right. So, but I've never been hood because I know better than hanging in the streets and people rolling up on you, shooting you, or you getting caught up in some situation. I love playing basketball. I like watching cartoons growing up, and just live another day. And that's how I live today. Stay out of trouble. I'm not a prison dude. I'm into enjoying sex. I'm not into going to prison and spending time and being around a bunch of dudes. I don't know why they lack intelligence and self-control or critical thinking skills to do that. So I've always been a critical thinking. So you talking to dudes, oh, come get your boy, and because they grew up in the hood or they a little tougher, they sound tougher. And I grew up around dudes that act like they're tough. New York people and people in general is not that tough. It's just that group thinking make you think you tough until you isolate. I was a dude that used to isolate people and say, okay, you tough, you one-on-one, you don't have your boys behind you. They say how tough you are. Let's go. That's the kind of dude I am. Because I grew up with dudes I grew up in the hood. I grew up around dudes in the hood. I have been in class with them. I know how they think. They most of the time now dudes that really about that, they in prison right now. They dead because there's always somebody tougher, always somebody gonna take you down. So and at the same time, if somebody want to get tough and really threaten you to that point, then I gotta take them out, and I don't want to go to that level as well. But that's could be tank. Everybody could bleed, and everybody can get dead. So that's life in general. So me talking about who tough, there's always somebody tougher, always somebody meaner, always somebody.
What high school you want to know what high school you went to, man?
James Monroe High School. Look it up.
You don't have any friends, do you?
I have many friends, but when you get to this age, you don't really need friends.
Yeah, I can see that. You don't have Check's number, do you? You can't call Check, can you? No, I didn't think so.
He's on Facebook, but I'm not. I don't listen.
Yeah,
Everybody can be a Check.
I didn't think so.
I
You understand? Okay,
I bet you do.
You gotta understand. I got checkers. I could contact my Facebook Messenger. You my Facebook friend. Facebook Messenger. We spoke.
Me having Kyla's Facebook Messenger and me actually having her phone number to call her are two different things.
I'm not interested in Check like that. I used to talk to Check. I said Check know who I am, and I always said that he's gonna be what he be. Because
you ain't calling on a telephone.
If I want his phone number, I can get his phone number. What am I calling for? Listen, Sin City.
You keep talking about him. You should have his phone number. If you keep talking, you've talked about him this whole life. If you could talk about him that much, you should have his phone number.
I mentioned him because they the top brothers right now that doing the thing with a lot of subscribers. That's why I mentioned them, black brothers, right? But that's why I mentioned them. Not mention that, but anybody could be a Check. I told Check this. I knew Check would be there because reason why Check is big the way he is because they're boosting the ground. Just like you about to have boots on the ground in Thailand. So your channel gonna do good. Because you're gonna have boots on the ground. You watch your channel grow. I know that. Everybody got a chance to be great. Kyla got a chance to be great. But you gotta put Kayla, you out there in DR right now. You're in the top hot spot. Go put boots on the ground, go out there. Like you said, you're going to Samana and film some stuff. They're gonna do good. They're gonna do really good. Because people want to see that. That's content right there. So yes, Check and Effect is not doing something amazing. None of those guys are. None of them got the personality like I do anyway. And I would tell them that in their face. They don't. So, but everybody got their own personality. I was a class clown, but also a great writer as well. So I know, but I don't worry about people do because I know what I could do. And I only got 300 subscribers. Watch myself grow. And I got some beautiful women in DR, some of the beautiful women in the world. That Kayla can confess that got my back regarding
that you paid
my WhatsApp.
That you can't even create a video.
Not yet, but I'll be out there.
You don't even know the next time you're gonna be out there. You can't even give me at least a month.
I'm gonna be out there this year quite a few times.
You don't even know. You can't give me a month. You can't give me a day. You're gonna be out there for 3 days.
Yo, you a cool dude. Why you put me? Yo, get me in C4, C3, make it C4, man. I like to be in your guys' group.
Man, come on, man. Get the hell out of here, man. Stop playing, man.
Hook me up, man. Y'all seem like a fun group.
No, you're doing perfectly good by yourself. Remember, you don't need nobody. You on your own. Remember, you did this. You built it.
You don't want to need somebody. You in a group. I'm just saying you're in a group. I'm not in a group. Why you feel like you can't be on your own? Let me see how much you could do this on your own. You can't, right? You need a group.
We're all. You know what C3 stands for? No.
Cincinnati 3? I don't know.
No. Content creators collaborate, meaning we're all individual content creators. We're not no group where we travel in groups and we create content together on everything that we do. We all move individually. We're all individuals that come together as content creators. We are individuals. Ain't no one man above no man. Hence why I've not mentioned any of their names since we've been on this live. You the one mentioning everybody's names. Oh, I know this person. I know that person. This person mentioned my name. So what?
No, no, it's not about him mentioning my name. That you brought that up and said he haven't mentioned you a lot of times. I said he did mention me. That's all, bro. I want to make. I'm not no corn. This guy mentioned my name.
So what? You can't even call it. You can't. I bet you couldn't call him and have him on your next live. Get him on your next live then, since he shouted you out, right? And he fooled with you. He fucked with you so heavy. Get him on your next live then.
Okay,
that would help you. That would help your channel, wouldn't it?
I guess it would. And I'm sure he would. And I'm sure he would throw me. And I'm sure he would throw me that bone. I'm sure he would throw me that bone. Why wouldn't he?
You want to bet he don't?
Huh?
You want to bet he don't come on your next live? You want to bet?
I don't know if he'll come on next live because he might be busy, but I bet he could come on live. I pretty much know he's coming live.
In the next 3 months, I bet you he won't be on any of your lives if you go live.
Okay. How much you want to bet?
You tell me. Because it's not gonna happen. I'm 100%, 100% sure.
$50, Sin. $50.
Excuse me?
$50. Fun bet. $50.
All right. He's not coming on your live. You know that, right?
Okay. What? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Why you think he wasn't going to come on my live?
You don't even have his. Why the hell would he come on your live? Why would he come on your live? You have no content. You have nothing to support what you're doing. You haven't been anywhere. He doesn't. You don't talk about anything that he talks about. He talks about culture. He supposedly doesn't put pros and video pros, which you obviously do. You have videos of actual. You have pictures of pros. You're not going to sit here and tell me all those girls are normal girls, because that's cat. He supposedly doesn't do videos with pros, which I know is not true, but that's another subject for another day. But you don't do anything that he reflects. So why would he come on your live?
One thing. See, you still have a lot to learn, because one day you in some way you talking partial truth. I ain't saying you, but not fully truth. Reason why? Because I don't be looking for pros. I find them on Dominican Cupid. Now, whether they pros or not, I don't know. I don't know that the case.
Oh, come on now. Please don't tell me you Mr. OG, right? Please don't tell me that you don't. Come on now. Let's not be stupid.
So you basically saying there's a 1,000 women over 1,000 women in Cupid any given time, 800 live sometime in the daytime, 700 be in there. So they all pros, all 700 of them, right?
You didn't hear me say that.
They might be. I'm sure they might be.
I did not say that.
But whether they pros or not, they still look beautiful. So that's not the point. Because
are you trying to find love, or are you just trying to find anybody that?
No, I'm not finding. My channel is not about me. So the channel.
Who is it about? Who's finding the love? Who is the love supposed to be found by?
It's giving information and having panels and going to different places and meeting the different women and letting them talk about subject on love. So when I had Kyla, she could, and her Ralphie could come on my channel, that we could talk about things that sometimes, like for example, you have a title of the show, what can go wrong? We'll find the love in the DR. Right?
Don't go in this man's show. Anyway, continue.
Tell Ralphie what can go wrong.
Tell Ralphie that Sin City said you better not go on that live, or me and him is going to have problems, man. You tell Ralphie I said that, man. I like Ralphie, man. Ralphie, you better not share it. You better not know what I'm saying. Ralphie, if your ass get on this live, we're going to have a problem, buddy. Wake your ass up.
One day, you're the last person that could talk, because what kind of content you have except talking heads and all that sitting around talking about stuff that people talked about 4 years ago before you even came on the scene. That's one thing. What you're doing is nothing new, talking heads and talk about what you're going to do and what trips you're going to plan to go. We already had this conversation 2018, 2019.
What trips have you been on?
I've been to DR quite a few times. That's what my contents are based on. But now I got another channel called Finding Love Overseas. So guess what? I got to travel overseas for that.
How are you? Let's talk about Finding Love Overseas while you're buying pictures from Chappies and you're getting on Dominican Cupid and you're talking to pros. How can you tell people to find love and you only been in DR for 3 days?
It's not about me finding love. It's about us finding answers to it.
So you're basically trying to use other people who have the knowledge about DR to come on your channel to bolster and boost your channel up and talk about how they can find love on your channel. That's what you're doing, right?
Yes. Interview people. That could be part of the content. Yes.
Oh my God, man! So you want saying that you were basically saying you just basically said you were using Ralphie to come on your channel to boost your channel up. You trying to use them? That's basically what you just said.
But Kayla, didn't I say that my channel was going? She said I wouldn't mind coming on, and I said I would. Wait, hold on. Kayla, when I introduced you to come on my channel, you said yeah. And I said I will also pay you as well. Didn't I say?
Oh my God!
I will also donate to your super chat, whatever, Cash App. Didn't I say that?
You said that, but
so you think
because
coming on your channel and you giving her super chats is enough if she's boosting your channel? If she comes on your channel, which means she's going to have people who want to come see her because they're not going to want to see you, of course, because you ain't talking about nothing. They want to listen to what she's got to say. They're going to want to see Kyla because she's going to be cammed up.
Wait. Please, stop with the diss, man. Please stop with the diss, man. Please. That's enough of that nonsense, man.
Bro,
come on, you're a guy that's dissing people. I'm telling you, man, I'm not a punk, and don't talk like I'm a punk, really. Just because I have a finding love in DR. Put all that love DR, and you know what? Please. I'm from New York. People like, you know how New Yorkers go. I'm the same way. I don't play that nonsense. I really don't. I'm not that type of dude. I'm not. But I'm also not a violent guy. But I'm also not a punk. I'll let you know that. So top with the diss, my man. Stop it, really. I'm not that type of dude. I've never been this way. And I'm not a keyboard gangster as well. But I'm not a punk. So I will also test you. So if you're a person that anybody, if they're a person that you know, I'm not gonna I'm a best fighter like Mike Tyson with the smack junk. I was like, okay, I'll keep quiet on this one. And I ain't saying you the type of dude, and I don't judge anybody too. I'm not that type of dude because I know even dudes smaller than me could knock me out. So I'm not that type of dude. But sometimes I get to the point when I don't even care no more. So if you get somebody angry, that's the kind of dude I am. Like, forget it. I'm angry now. So let's go. Even if you have to kill me. It's a wrap. That type of dude. I get angry like that. So when you diss me and I lose it. So just shut up, man. Just shut up. Or we can meet somewhere. You one-on-one, not with your boys, C3, meet a one-on-one, you by yourself, talk smack like that and see what happens to you. So I stop dissing people like they're a punk, because this is not but words you're saying. And I'm not that type of dude that talk words and all that. Because I know I'm old enough to know that just not but words. People like to talk this and diss people. You're not going to diss me like I'm a punk. I could go back and start dissing you. So stay in your place. It's a certain level that I'm going to take. But I'm not that type of dude. Just because I give money to females and okay, I take that. And I can self-deprecate and I can make fun of myself. But when you get to the point where you try to diss people, then you got to stop that. I'm not that type of dude. And you're going to keep on that, then we can meet somewhere. And see how much mouth you got then. So shut up, man. Shut up, really. Shoot, didn't you grow up in the Bronx and be a punk like you from Cincinnati coming and talking junk? Shut up. Seriously.
Oh,
Have you
man.
ever been to New York before? The Cincinnati boy? Have you been there? No.
Man, I've been everywhere, man.
Well, you never been to New York.
I've definitely been to New York.
And no true New Yorker that grew up in my time period during the crack epidemic and people getting killed left and right. And while you was in still diapers or you wasn't even born yet. When were you born? I graduated in 1991. When were you born? After that.
No.
I was 19 years old, 18 years old in 1991. How old were you? You wasn't even born yet. So shut up, young man.
I definitely was born.
So shut up, young man. Okay. So just chill out. I grew up in a tough period of life that you can't be a punk and grow up during that time in the city, going to the school in the Bronx, and now I have to hold it down.
Man, bro, I'm from Cincinnati, man. Go look at the list. I don't like talking about the list.
And I know that.
If you ever want to go look at, if you ever want to go look at the list of the top places with stuff going on, y'all ain't in front of us. Since you want to keep mentioning that, and anybody know me? No, I don't care all that little stuff that you talking. I know you a little emotional because we are. You know what I mean? We going back at what you saying, and we ain't rocking with what you saying, and you getting salty because you know what you saying is bullshit. So now you trying to get salty and get on some of that talk. Anybody know me? Know like I don't even play like that. So you can call it how you want to call it. I'm outside, so people know who I am. So if you want to find me,
I'll play that way neither. But I know a lot of dudes
don't even do that. You make NYC look real bad, and nobody in this NYC chat really.
You making Cincinnati look bad. It's the same thing. We could go back and forth with that nonsense.
Hey, money travels, man. Money travels. Shine. Who else from NY, man?
Who cares? And I can meet them. And I can meet them too and see what they're about. Who cares what they from? Listen. You're not understanding me. I've been in the hood. I grew up in the hood. So you think anybody from the hood impresses me? Then I can meet up with those. I can meet up with money travels as well.
Well, that's not even.
I know dudes like Money Travel. I don't know him personally, but I know dudes like him. I know dudes like everybody you mentioned in New York because I grew up in it. So what you think by you mentioning the guy? Who are they all to tell me to disapprove, accept me or not? Who cares? I know what these guys grew up. They grew up in the projects. I never grew up in the project, but I've been around people that grew up in the projects.
I don't know what he's talking about, man. He getting salty because I called him out because he's trying to use people to get on his channel so that he can boost his channel up because he only go to DR for 3 days.
I don't need. I'm doing. No, listen, Kayla. Remember, you watch
Kyla, it's Kyla, man. Say the damn name right, man. Kyla, man. Stop calling it Kayla, goddammit.
All right, Kyla. You didn't. People knew me before you came on the scene, Kyla, right? Obviously, right?
People what?
Mayor of Tasua, Roller Tape. All these guys is bigger names in the traveling, right? Am I right?
What about Mayor?
We go again, dropping names again.
Roller Tape was a big YouTuber in 2018.
You go again.
People that knows my Telemate. All these guys is
go again. Dick riding again. Look at all these names you dropping again. There you go again. Dick riding. Go ahead. Do your thing. Go ahead.
I'm not doing that. I'm just saying these guys that we all know each other or been around each other.
Go ahead. Do
what
your thing.
What I'm saying is that this conversation that we've been having is nothing new. I was watching people build up a channel and doing different things and making things happen. And like I said, O'Shea Duke Jackson, you know who he is. He had me on his channel He had me on his panel a few times. He know who I am personally too, O'Shea. And I'm sure if I get big enough, he probably use my content because if I make a video, that probably stand out. Even yesterday, I hit him up on the chat. I say, O'Shea, I made a reaction video to you. He said, I'll take a look at it if I have time. He hit me up in Christian Michelle. I'm just saying these guys are big names. If he would, O'Shea know who I am. He had me on his show before because of him. I had quite a few subscribers that came from him because of that. So what I'm saying is nothing new. What I'm saying is the game, and the reason why O'Shea had me on, because I used to cash app him or super chat him. I used to super chat him, and he used to be talking about traveling conversation, and then he see my name, Finding Love in DR, and he was kind of intrigued by it. But my subscribers is low, so not much you could do. O'Shea like helping people like that should put in it. You have 1,000, for example. Like if you're doing good, he might even interview you maybe as a traveling brother. But I'm just using his name. I'm not clout chasing that because I don't need the clout chase. I met bigger people. I met people, all kind of famous people. Cause I'm a writer. I've been to Hollywood and meet $1 billion company, and I could back all this stuff up.
Tell us
Everything
about
I'm saying is
when you met Denzel. Tell us about when you met Denzel.
I met Shaquille O'Neal. I met quite a few people. Shaquille O'Neal
No, tell us
hooked me up.
tell us about Denzel Washington when you wrote that script for Denzel Washington. Tell us about that one.
I never met Denzel. That's something. That's Antoine Fisher. Antoine Fisher actually is that's a story based on that.
Was it Lawrence Fishburne? It was one of the two. I couldn't remember if it was Lawrence Fishburne or Denzel Washington. Which one was it?
Antoine Fisher was based on that type of.
Yeah, tell us about that $1 billion script you wrote for Antoine Fisher.
See, I know what you talk. See, by the fact that I know who you talk about. Listen,
that's what I'm saying. You co-wrote Antoine Fisher, didn't you?
No, that's based on his life.
Oh, you didn't write that?
That's based on Antoine Fisher's life. He wrote it himself.
They stole it from you, didn't they? They didn't steal that from you?
Nah, man. Yo, if you know what my life, if I was to talk to you one-on-one and you know what my story about, I guarantee you would say yes. Yeah, you got something going on. I would definitely guarantee you that. So what I'm saying is nothing that I can't back it up again. And Kyla.
You said it right the first time, man. Write it down. You're such a great writer. How about you write it down?
Okay. No, but she pronounced it the long way than the short. Kyla or Kayla. It could be pronounced both ways.
Just
right?
with the Spanish vowels.
Yeah, Spanish, exactly. She preferred to be Kyla than Kayla.
No, my mom named me Kyla.
Kyla, okay.
That's why.
Mm-hmm. So Kyla, I think you're a woman of your word, but you think being on my channels is a small platform that you can't help somebody out, that we can't both benefit from each other?
No.
Because to tell you the truth, I do have the name recognition out there, believe it or not, even though people haven't subscribed to it, but people know my name because I've been out there in these YouTube streets promoting my name.
Why should Kyla help you? Why? Why should Kyla
I'm helping Kyla.
By doing what?
Her name out there. Because people in the black manosphere know who I am, and she were to choose to go out there in black. I don't think she's that type of person because she don't like controversy. She needs to bring in the bit, but people will be open to her opinions on traveling on different topics. They talk about the passport bros and what's going on public DC. Will give her content, so people will definitely. And you, city, this is something that I know. For example, it's something that could really help both of your growth by using people from a different algorithm. That's all. It's not something that I'm saying that just because I haven't been doing it don't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. That's all. And you think just because I haven't did it, you won't see the numbers out there that I don't have credentials. I can't back it up, and that's sad. That shouldn't be the case.
No, what's sad is you sent women over $10,000 in the past 3-4 years. What's sad is you bought over 1,000 photos and you use them on your avatar. What's sad is you talk about love in DR and you only been there for 3 days. What's sad is you never been anywhere outside of there, but you're coaching how to fall in love overseas. That's sad.
No, it's not sad because again,
everybody else's name
that's
up.
That's the thing.
What's sad is you literally just said you're using Kyla to be on your channel to boost up so you can have subscribers, so you can pay her what? You gonna give her the same amount of money you giving these hoes overseas?
I don't give them that much, $50 or whatever.
No, you just said you gave $10,000 in the past 3-4 years. Are you gonna get Kyla that same amount? Because she's gonna do a lot more for your channel than them hoes is.
What I'm saying.
You don't want to give Kyla that money, huh? Because why? She ain't gonna give you the draws. Is that why? She ain't gonna give you no ass, so you can't do that for her, huh?
But no, I have over, like I said.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, listen. I can't make sense of it.
Yeah, you gotta laugh. Yeah, you see how you laugh? We're getting somewhere. You don't want to, you sending that money over there just to confirm that's your investment so you can get them draws. You don't want to pay Kyla that same money, knowing Kyla can give more to your channel because she ain't gonna give you no ass.
If I want it from her, I probably could get it. She's a woman. I'm a man. She's a woman. I'm a man. Who knows? Kayla never met me.
Okay, so you like
tall men, Kayla?
If you wanted to get the draws, you can get the draws, right? You can GTD Kyla. That's what you're trying to say?
I don't know. She don't have no man. Everything's fair game. If she have a man, then if she don't have no man, I'm sure I have a chance. Why not? But I'm not. But no offense. I'm not interested. I'm sure she's not interested in me. I'm an older dude. She got a younger man. But even though a lot of Latin chicks are into young men for some reason.
Not me.
Young chicks are into older men. I don't know, but Kayla, I wasn't. It's content. I'm creating content. So is it a bad idea just because my subscriber low, Kyla?
Is it a bad idea? What'd you say?
Is it a bad idea for you to come on my channel, help me have content? Because I have a particular thing.
I have a question. If you had someone with more subscribers than me, like let's say Sin or like check like people who you named, would you want them on your channel?
No, I wouldn't want them on my channel because they have to offer me something. Like Check and Effect. He even though he have mass subscribers, he wouldn't do.
I'm so tired of saying his name, man. Go ahead, man. Keep going.
No, I'm a name dropper. We say like what's the name? Big Boss say we from New York. We drop names, So I don't know. I'm not clout chasing that because, like I said, I don't need.
You're not clout chasing. You just said this man's name like 40 times, man.
Because I'm not a person that I have to adjust his name. So I know him personally. So why
you don't know him personally? You don't have his phone number.
I never asked for his phone number. Who can't? Yo.
How do you know somebody personally and you can't even call them on the phone? What are you talking about?
I know him personally. We just never exchanged numbers. We knew each other.
How can you say you know somebody personally and you can't call him?
I know him personally. That's all I can tell you. Do I know his phone number? No. But I know him personally. I can get his phone number. But what if he wanted it? I gotta find somebody who knows it. But when listen, Kyla, when I was talking to Czech during the pandemic, he said that his goals was going to Colombia, and I said, "Yeah, you're gonna go to Colombia, you're gonna blow up." He was a DR dude, right? So what he doing is nothing extraordinary. As anybody I boost the ground, they're doing what he's doing could be the Check and Effect. So by me mentioning Check and Effect, he's successful because they have boots on the ground. It's nothing extraordinary, Sin City. You have to recognize that. You go into Thailand, you create content, then you're going to get subscribers because of that. There's nothing extraordinary. You have boots in the ground. So you're right. You getting on me saying, you talking all this junk, you're not there yet. I don't have boots in the ground yet. But when I have boots in the ground, then I could build up my numbers the same way everybody else is doing it. Why not? Nothing extraordinary.
You've been out.
Just have a camera.
You've been out since dinosaurs was walking around. Why don't you have any content? You've been out since Jurassic Park. Why you don't have no content?
Because I'm not. My content is not about that walking around and doing that. I'm not there that long. You have to be there quite a while.
But you sending girls you send a girl $10,000 on the past 4 years. You making a portfolio of pictures of a bunch of pros, right? You want Kyla and Ralphie to come on your channel to boost it up, right? But you want to pay Kyla and Ralphie because she ain't gonna give you the draws. So you want to give Kyla a $20 super chat when you sending these hoes thousands of dollars.
But again, you and your mentality by calling these women hoes and you don't know them, that's you. That's not what my channel gonna be about. Let people, but it's nothing wrong you coming to that conclusion. But guess what? People gonna still watch. So whether they hoes or not, I'm not saying that they regular chicks. I'm smart enough to not to call nobody what they are, but I don't know what they are. But people could surmise what they are and guess what they are, and then let them come to that conclusion. But it's not. But every person, know whether they're a hoe or not, I'm sure they could talk about love, want to find love, and all that kind of stuff. So anybody could talk about it, whether they're a hoe or not. And even hoes get married and find husbands, right? And even there's people that tricks that marry hoes as well, for one reason or another. Is it lust or love? So let's talk about that. So I have content that I'm smart enough to know what kind of content, and I ain't gonna let no dude that young and don't know the game that much and just going by what he learning from his group and his circle and think he know it all himself. But you don't know. I know more than you think I know. If not, I could teach you. So watch. Don't worry about me. Watch how my child is gonna grow, and then just watch and learn.
Oh man.
The reason why people successful because they have boots in the ground. When I have boots in the ground, when I'm able to do that and create content and have these women, whether you call them hoes or not, I'm not saying that they're regular chicks. I just know they're beautiful women. And that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. And if you wanted to come on my YouTube channel and you're a beautiful hoe and whatever you do between who you sleep with is none of my business, I'm just going to help you go viral. You make my channel go viral. And then whatever success you use, if it could make you better and get you financially better, that's what you want, then go ahead and do that. And let my channel help me grow, and I help you grow. And that's what I'm talking. And Kayla, my channel gonna grow no matter what.
Said it right the first time. Continue.
Well, Cincinnati, man, I'm looking forward to what you're gonna do out there in Thailand and how you're gonna work.
It's not enough.
Just don't get run over by
whatever I do in Thailand, guess what? It's not going to be enough. That's not enough.
I will go somewhere different actually, because that's known as a.
Okay, how you going? Here we go again. Flip. Here we go again. Frosted Flakes, Tiger, whatever your name was back in the 80s. How were you telling me you would go somewhere different and you only been in one place for 3 days?
No, because I watch other people how they grow. That's all. What I watch. Just you listen. You personalize it. I'm not personalizing it to myself. I'm not personalizing it. I'm letting you know what I observe and watch. So I do have a lot of knowledge. And like I said, okay, I mentioned check and effect. The reason I mentioned it because I used to talk.
Why do you keep saying this man's name?
Let me tell you why.
Is he paying you or something?
Let me tell you why. Because when I used to be talking to this guy, he wasn't.
Hey, when you go on other people's channel, I don't know you, so don't say my name, man. Don't be saying, "Yeah, I was on there with Sin City and Kyla." I don't know you. I want to say this for the record.
Why would I mention
you?
When
you mention me. I don't know you personally. You don't have my number. I don't know you. Don't be trying to mention my name and name drop me since you doing.
Wait. Why would I mention you?
You mentioning everybody else. You mentioning people. You mentioned. You done mentioned Check 7,000 times. You done mentioned Taylor May. You mentioned O'Shea Duke Jackson. You mentioned all these names. I know what you're doing. You think I don't know what you're doing? You think you're so smart? You dumb. You think we don't know what you're trying to do? You think Kyla don't know what you're trying to do by having her on your show?
Also, too, you know the reason why you talk the way you
talk. That's why I said you and Dude is one and the same. You think Dude wasn't telling her the same thing? The same stuff you saying is the same thing Dude be saying to Kyla. You don't think you don't think that we know that? You ain't doing nothing different than what he done said to her already.
Who?
I'm not saying the name, but you know who. Y'all the same two people. The same thing you trying to do was the same thing he was trying to do with her. It's the same thing. What's different?
No, it's not. No, it's not
Kyla,
the same. You know what?
How about you ask Kyla? You want to ask her? Because I guess
You know, it's not the same because
ask her. Why don't you ask her? She knows.
No.
Ask her.
No, it's not the same because
How about you ask
her? I heard that dude Willow, whatever Willow.
Ask her.
Doing. It's not the same.
Ask her. Ask her.
It
Kyla,
seems like
does this not?
no.
Kyla,
No. It's
no. I'm not talking to you right now. Hold on, Kyla. Does this not sound like deja vu?
So I'm sorry to say, it does.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
And the reason why it does. Let me explain the reason why it does. If you don't understand, because it was the same thing saying, come on my channel. He didn't have a channel yet, set up no views. Oh, come on my channel. So yeah, it does. But I didn't know until just now, Flint, that you were saying the reason why you wanted me and Ralphie on your show was to up your views. I thought it was just to have like a discussion. And I'm not saying like it just that's the reason.
No, Kyla. What are we doing YouTube for? To up views. So you are content. So nothing. What's what we doing YouTube for? To create content. So so I'm talking about love, right? My channel is called Final Love and DR. So Ralphie was saying how some men are getting caught up by being cheated on, and then deleting their chicks, unfortunately, or paying others to do that. So that's interesting content that people need to know when looking for love. So it's a reasoning behind my channel. Am I right? Am I right?
You're saying because what he was saying, what was happening with the chicks getting killed?
Yes. So because people gonna go to my channel, not me personally, I'm not personalizing it. My channel is about love. People interested in finding love. Sin City and his crew is not interested in love. They're interested in mongering and messing with prostitutes. No matter what they saying, they doing that. I know what dude's doing. And you don't go to no Thailand, no red light country, and to be out there sightseeing and sitting on elephants. So please, stay with that as well. But I ain't gonna mess up your game. I keep quiet on that. But don't play people like they stupid. Because just like you playing me like I'm stupid, I can play like you stupid as well. To know we know what you're doing as well. Okay? Y'all pay for prostitutes. How you gonna have a guy like Keys talk about Sasua, build up his pro talk about Sasua, just that's a red light district. And the first time I mentioned him, I spoke to Crease I don't mean to sidetrack, but I spoke to this guy one-on-one when I was on Razor Rays and said, well, why are you always up in Sasua like that? We should be going other places. DR is not about Sasua. So I kind of upset with him about that. But he could create his own content and talk about Sasua until he nosebleed. Who cares? But to me, that's the wrong way to go. But how you going to somebody have so? And that's what this guy's.
How you going to tell somebody anything is the wrong way to go when you just pay $10,000 to women and you're buying photos? You've bought
because my is going to be a return of investment, and that's the idea. If it works out, we're going to find out. And just like anybody who put money to any stock and they hope that they get a return of investment, and the stock does well. Sometimes they lose, sometimes they don't.
So how you talking about what anybody else is doing and you don't have nothing to support nothing? You done sent $10,000. You done bought over 1,000 photos and show me where you done made that money back.
I didn't pay over 1,000 photos. Sometimes
okay, you got a lot. Remember, you just said I got a portfolio, or you got a lot of photos. You got all these photos. Have you made your money back from all the photos you bought and the 10,000 you sent?
Not yet.
That was 4 years ago.
Yes. And now I'm putting the work in. I'm creating the videos and I'm creating content. And Kyla can help me out. If she don't want to help me out, there's other people that she's not the only female. She's not the only American or somebody that knows people or only Dominican. I know Dirt Mundo. I know. I dropped the name drop again. I know Dirt Mundo personally.
Here we go with more names. More names.
Yes. Because I can name drop because I know the people personally as well.
You don't know these people personally. Stop saying that. I don't know you.
I do. I know Dermundo. I hung out. He drove me around. I know Dermundo personally. What are you talking about? I don't know him. So you don't know who I know. Be so quiet. I don't lie. If you talk to Check Effect, he will tell you he knows who I am.
Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
If you don't like hearing that, hang up, man. It's sad. You said that you must be upset. You know what? Reason why you don't like hearing it, Kayla. You know what it is? I know he's your boy and everything. But the reason why he don't like hearing it because he have his own clique that they competitive and they looking at people like and they feel like they're gonna be better.
You keep saying
it is about that. It is about that.
You just told me to stand on my own. You keep saying you stand on your own.
And you were standing on your own because y'all in the group.
And I've mentioned. I haven't mentioned no names, but you keep saying I'm in a group. I haven't mentioned nobody's name.
But listen, you have to understand. You don't know what you don't know how you. And I don't mean to even be teaching you. You think you know a lot, but you just got into the game relatively what this year, last year you created your channel, so you pretty much new in this whole thing. You probably know a lot. You probably know some things better than I do regard to certain things when it comes to YouTube, but maybe making money or certain things this and that nature. But I've been watching dudes and like bigger than like Checking Effect of example that's small and what he had. I mentioned who cares? Ace Live, because Checking Effect watching Ace Live when Ace Live had like 100,000 subscribers and Check only had like 25 or 20,000.
You mention these guys now. You really look up.
I mentioned the guy for a reason.
Ain't these dudes younger than you? You keep saying that, right? Are they your father or something?
You keep on taking a certain way by me mentioning these guys. It's no big deal, man. You have to understand.
It's the way you mentioning them. I don't care. I don't give a damn about you mentioning anybody.
You the kind of dude that don't like talk about names and then Jay Rello. Don't mention the name. I don't feel that way.
That's why you and him are both the same. Y'all both opportunists.
You can feel that I'm the same way, but I won't never ask you sitting around going online asking nobody for $100.
Man, just say it. You looking for anybody who can get on your channel to boost you up so you can use them. You are opportunist. That's why you and him is one and the same.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's what YouTube is about. Use the opportunity.
So you literally
create content.
You don't think that's crazy that you're on Kyla's channel, basically telling her in her face, "I want you on my channel. I really don't give a damn about you unless you can really bring me views. And if you can't bring me that up,
I never said that. I never said that.
That's basically what you're saying.
I never said that. You creating content. She helped me create content. That content gonna bring views. What we doing? What we doing YouTube for about the views? So we creating content. That's what we doing YouTube for. What we doing YouTube for?
You think I've had Kyla on my channel?
YouTube for?
You think I've had Kyla on my channel to use her for views? Is that what you think?
Not using nobody for views. You asking somebody. You ask another content creator to come support your content. You can create content together. And then if my content below, for example,
you don't have no content. Why do you keep
quiet? Quiet, my man.
Kyla has the content. You have nothing. You don't have shit. Kyla is the one bringing everything to the table. You don't have anything.
Please, quiet for me. Please, I don't know what you're talking about. I have a channel. Do I have a channel? Yes or no?
You don't have any content.
I know that. So when I create content, you say I'm not. When I'm creating content by having her on, that's content. So when Kyla comes on with Ralphie, and they come on, they help me create content. It's part of content. By having her on, creating content for her. Yes, do I have a big name? I mean, yeah, I have a name.
She's not going to benefit on your channel. How is Kyla going to benefit on your channel?
Because she don't know how she could benefit. Because you help a person. Because you please, Kyla, don't listen to what this guy's saying. He gave me some bad advice. Because for example, I'm not even monetized yet.
Right? Wow, I'm giving her bad advice. Okay, go ahead, continue.
Because I'm just doing a regular thing as a YouTuber does. YouTuber is create content. That's our job, right? To create content, correct? You can't say I don't have content. So when I create content, you still say I don't have content. I don't know what you're talking about. My job is to create content. So Kyla and Ralphie was saying something very interesting. So I could say, so I'm like, okay, I could use it as content. Help me create content. That's what we do. She wanted to come on my channel. Yes, she helped me create content.
Why would she come on your channel, Tiger, and help you with content?
Because she's not selfish. She can help another content creator. I'm a content creator. Like she's a content creator. Like you a content creator.
Why would she want to come on your channel and she knows you're trying to use her for views?
I'm not using her for views. I'm not using her for views. We using each other for content.
She's not. She's not using you for no content.
No views. Having views. Listen, content creators. We YouTubers. We content creators. So we all gonna use each other for views.
Me and Kyla are YouTube creators. You are someone that has a channel. You don't have no. You're not no content creator.
If I create a video, what I'm doing, I'm creating content. I'm creating content. What are you talking about?
No, me and Kyla are content creators. You are not a content creator.
I'm creating content. I'm creating content. If I have it on my channel and we doing a video, I'm doing a content. If I go live and I have a title of the title,
this is exactly why you and him are the one and the same. Because he tried to do the same thing with Kyla. He tried to do the exact same thing. Everything that you're saying, he tried to do with her. The exact same thing. That's why you need to go over to that channel. Just go.
You sound. I mean, come on. I don't want to be calling you names, but you sound ridiculous, man. I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't watched other people.
Just ask Kyla. I don't have to say anything. You can ask her for yourself. I don't have to say nothing.
Kyla, wait, Kyla. Kyla, do you know that people goes on people's different channels and they help contribute to somebody's content?
Content creators, yes.
Yes, I'm a content creator. I'm start creating content.
No, you're not.
Quiet, man. Quiet.
No, you're not.
Quiet.
You pay for pictures. You sent $10,000.
Quiet, man.
You have a live stream out. You even have a live stream.
Yes. Whatever it is. Matter of fact, if I want to write a title about Dame that this guy is doing that's still content.
Go ahead, ask Kyla your questions. Go ahead, ask Kyla your questions.
Yeah, because you're talking ridiculous right now. I'm tired of talking to you, man.
Talk to Kyla. Go ahead. Talk to Kyla about your content. Go ahead. Talk to her about your content.
I told her she already knows. You the one that telling her to say what y'all crazy thinking. Like people don't want views. What are you doing YouTube without the views? So of course I'm creating a content that she's gonna contribute to my content that help me get views. Yes. But she want me to come if I'm blowing up and she want me to come on her channel one day, I will come on her. Just because I have 300 days, I'm getting subscribers every week, a few subscribers. You think I'm gonna stay at 300? I'm gonna be monetized like everybody else be monetized. Why not? But I'm creating content while I'm sitting in the house. I could still create content. I have an intellectual capacity to create content by different themes and topics and have a discussion points. There's people receiving $100 super chats by just sitting on their butt, like Dennis Sperling, who's a lawyer, is sitting on his butt receiving money, just sitting on different topics. Why can't we do the same? So finding love is a different aspects of it. So what you think a lot of people don't want to find out what's going on in DR with those who deleted their significant others because they play dirty in the DR? That's something that people should know about. Now Kyla don't want to put, she don't want to give up information. I know other people. She's not the only one that knows people that know Dominicans. I know over 1,000 beautiful Dominicans at that. They don't know English, but so they don't know English like Kyla. But if some of them do, if I look up with an English speaking one, this is a rap. Then you think they're no Dominicans that speak English? There's quite a few. So I can look for anybody. I'm using Kyla because she have a channel. She's a content creator. She try to grow her channel. I try to grow my channel, so we helping each other out. But I guarantee you, people know my name more. They know my name more than they know hers. Because I've been on the YouTube street.
Oh my God.
People know my name. People know my name. My brand. Find love with the female in the avatar. They know her. I'm more recognizable than her. Do you believe that, Kyla? Am I wrong, Kyla? Do people recognize your name more than I recognize my name in the YouTube streets I've been on? Make a guess. Make a guess.
I'm I'm gonna go with no.
I
You know
can't
why?
say no
Because
I
half
don't know.
of the people that you name, she can call, and half of the people that you name, she's been on their panel.
She not been on Dude Jackson. She don't know who he is.
No,
So
but
that's
she's
one
been on,
thing.
that's one name. But check, she has communication with Tech. She's been on Taylor May's channel several times.
Been on Check's channel.
She's been on Check's channel. Who else did you name that you keep D riding off of? Who else we got?
Yes. And then
you really think that you have more recognition than she does, and she has actually been on the panel with the same people you talking about?
Yes. Because I've been on the YouTube streets since 2018 on people that had
and she lives there. And she lives there.
Yes. But she's only in those small sectors. So she's only people. Listen, she's only on the small traveling sector.
And remember, right? You want her on your channel. Just remember just remember this. You need her on your channel, but listen to what you're saying.
Wait. I don't need her. I would like her to be on. I told you I don't need her.
You would like her to be on your channel, but listen to what you're saying. You think this is helping your case of having her on your channel?
You know when that channel putting a dog in there. I think she could think her own and see the reasonableness of what I'm saying.
I'm dogging her.
You know when I put bad doors in her head that make her think otherwise. I don't know why is that because you say I don't have no content.
All the time. I talk to Kyle all the time. What are you talking about? This is why I know a lot of the stuff that you think I already know.
Well, Kyla, if you're gonna let this guy talk to you, and then it don't make no sense me talking, saying that you're gonna be on my channel. But if you say you're gonna be on this, I think you're a woman of your word, and I think you could keep on no matter what he say, and see how the channel and see how it goes. Are you gonna get me some views? Yes. Am I using you for views? Yes, we content creators. You can help me get views. You can help me. Listen, but that's our purpose. That's content creators. Why would I have you on my channel when you get views? Kyla, you understand, Kyla? When you go out there, Samana, you say, wait. Kyla, you going to Samana, right?
Yes, I've been to a lot of places.
Okay. You going out there what to create some content, great content that could potentially get views, potentially grow your channel, get subscribers. Am I right? By creating good content, am I right?
You said, did I go out there to create content?
No. Yeah, you want to go out there, Samana. You talk about a good idea that they're having some kind of festival, right? You call that Santa something?
Samana Santa for the whole week.
Samana Santa, yes. Something that I never heard of that would be interesting content that you're going out there to create content. And those content are going to help you create views. Am I right? Because you create content. You're putting the work out there. So, so is it wrong when you try to go out there to get views? That's what you're doing it for, to views and hopefully build your subscriber count and all that kind of stuff. Am I right?
To show people, more importantly, to show people other parts of DR.
Exactly. That's content. So what I'm saying is I'm talking about the love aspect of things and relationships and having you on and you're about to be talking about it. Now, if you choose not to talk about it, I still can stick to and use somebody else. Talk about that same thing to help me get views, to help build on my channel. And you will help support that. We all support each other as content creators. So what is he saying? He acts like it's like helping somebody get views is a negative thing. Now, Rillo is doing his thing because his ideas, his concept is off the wall, like broken, all this kind of nonsense. I mean, that's kind of off the wall. If you want to support that, you can, but you know, not every idea is a good idea, but everybody's a YouTuber, so people try to see what works. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But mine is not a niche. Mine is a real life problem solving thing we got to love. Because everybody looking for love in some ways. So love is always going to be around. Music going to be about love. So that's something I'm exploiting in regard to my channel. So when somebody tell me, I know the potential on my channel. If you don't believe it, who cares what you with Sin City believe or your clown believe in? Keep on going there. Keep on going to Thailand with the red light district with those slim no booty chicks and film them video. I know that's where you out there mongering. We all know about mongering channels and people are like, go somewhere different. If you go out there, go to Australia somewhere, go somewhere that will be more views than everybody out there in Thailand right now. There's nothing what you doing to not bring nothing new to the table except different face out there. But all those big names been out there already. I ain't gonna name drop like but you know who's out there right now. So you joining that? I mean, that's not really interesting content. So you want to really talk about content? Go ahead. But that's kind of oversaturated. You don't know the game, and y'all got a lot to learn. And I'm just laughing at y'all. You think you know it all, and you're doing the same thing everybody's doing, and you think you're gonna do anything different? What? Well, you're doing anything different? Going to clubs and going to the ball clubs and the ball and showing beautiful Thailand chicks. That was what all the guys been doing already before you got there. So what you bring to the table? I'm just spitting facts. And when I'm doing, I could have intellectual conversation about a particular topic. At the same time, I have beautiful chicks that I could also show what they call T's and A's. And I T's and A's. But I have them as well. I have some little chicks as well. So they're gonna be my bread and butter. So you can keep on laughing what I did, how much I paid, but guess what? I'm gonna have a return on investment when I'm out there. I built a relation with these chicks, and some chicks, is a waste of money, but some chicks, we're gonna help build up my channel. They're gonna help people I'm gonna get views. I'm gonna get clicks. And I'm not going to say they hoes and let people come to their own terminology. I'm not saying they regular chicks. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying you can find love for them. But I can imagine every woman want to find love at some point. No woman will always want to be prostituting all the rest of their life as well. I do know that about life, about people. So I don't know, Kyla. That's enough. I would like you to be on my channel and help me create that content. If you don't want to, because you want to listen to Sin City, I'm just letting you know he don't know much what he's talking about, and I would advise you to what the information I gave y'all, take it for what it's worth. But you don't know who the Black Manosphere is. You don't know certain things that you learning for the first time, and I'm saying if you were to contribute and talk out there and do what I said, you can watch your channel grow because of that. You're going to bring up certain people from a different area, bring them to your location and introducing them to DR. So when you're out there in Samana, there's people from the Black Manosphere that say, who this Kyla girl? She super chatted this person. And then and they look at your video and they look at you out there in Samana and they're like, oh, interesting. And then that's how you get more viewers. They subscribe to you. So what I'm saying is nothing new. They just brand, these are names that's movie Hollywood stuff. You ever heard of brand recognition? You ever heard of that? Have you ever heard that name before? Brand recognition?
No.
How about product placement?
Mm-mm.
Okay, product placement. For example, if you're watching a movie and you seen say the Rock from Fast and Furious movies. If you watch him, he wearing shirts. You know the shirts he wearing? Under Armour shirts. Under Armour is paying him to advertise their brand, advertise their product. That's product placement. Brand recognition is, for example, if you're watching a movie or a cartoon and you see in the background a Coca-Cola ad or a Coca-Cola truck or a Pepsi truck, automatically you recognize that brand. That's called brand recognition. Those terms that people don't know about that you could use to utilize. So when I'm out there on these different panels, people recognize my brand. They see my name. I have a brand. Finding Love in DR. They call me Flip DR. People know who I am on these Black Manosphere streets, traveling streets. Even though how much subscriber to prove it, obviously nobody was subscribing to up there. I've been creating no videos. So but my name is recognized as it's a brand recognition. Once you create a channel, you become a content creator. You have a brand, and you utilize that. So I'm aware of that. Now, have I been creating content 2 years? No, I haven't. But now I'm getting started. Well, that's all. So I would like you to have it on. I will have a future content. I will have a title of the video called like the violence, the dangers of finding love in the DR, something like that, with special guests, Kyla and Ralphie, and then we talk about that subject. and then that would be content that people could look at later on. When people you think, Kyla, you think nobody facing the situation? Ralphie already said that's a real life situation that's going down.
It's been going down for a while.
Yeah. So but that's the first time I hear it. I didn't know that. Nobody, a lot of people don't know that's going down like that. That American dudes is going there deleting these Dominican chicks because they find out they getting. And I could relate to that because I could see that a lot of dudes can relate to that. People always like to clown somebody because people send money. There's real life people who killing themselves because of a broken heart. This is like real life stuff. You're making a joke because you're young. You young and stuff, but you don't see the potential on my channel. I know the potential my channel has because I know there's a lot of people that are looking for love. Not everybody looking to be tricking and mongering. So who cares what you with sensitivity? You're guy, you gonna watch and learn, and you gonna say okay. But I owe you a donation because you definitely had me on for a long time, going back and forth with Sin City. But
I mean, people, they come on here, they just have questions and want to know. Like, I mean, you said things that were interesting today. I guess you can say with the money, sending the females money, and BLB spoke to you, and yeah.
But y'all keep on focusing. Even me.
Yo, bro. Yo, how you doing, Left Eye? What up, bro?
Hey, yo, Sean, what up?
Not much. I ain't gonna be in here too long.
Look, NY looking real good right now, man.
Nah, son, that's the Bronx, man. The Bronx is his own.
I don't do uptown like that, man. Don't do uptown.
Yo, good brother. I think it's time for you to go to bed, man. You've been talking a whole lot, my G. Yo, I think I woke up at like 4:30. You was talking. Yeah, you still talking, bro. Just hang it up, baby. That's it, man. We get everything you saying, my brother. That's it. Hang up your jersey, baby. We heard everything. That's it, baby. That's it. Go to bed, baby. That's it, man.
I hear you.
That's it, baby.
Well, you want to contribute to it?
Yo, I think it's on. Now I want to contribute to you going to bed, my nigga. That's it, baby. That's it, man. Hang it up, baby.
Nah, but man, but again, you still not contributing nothing by saying to hang it up. Who are you? One, you got a big S on your
Oh,
avatar. I don't know who you are.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Like, who are you that I should be listening to you?
Let me talk, baby.
Introduce yourself, my man.
My name is Sean. I'm from Brooklyn, live in Queens.
I'm in Brooklyn right now. East New York. So go ahead, let's talk.
You're in East New York. You making us look bad, my G.
I'm not making you look bad, nothing, my man. I'm not making you bad because you know better than me or you know worse than me. So stop with that nonsense. I'm too old for that. So I'm not making you look bad.
You like yo
because I could back up with everything I say, and I don't know who you are and what you could do and what you have to what.
I hear you, bro.
What kind of achievements you have? I don't know anything about you. So who am I to be judged by anybody that make me look bad?
I know. This nigga won't let me talk. Yo. You like one of them old niggas that be in front of the corner store telling your life story and shit. I be seeing y'all niggas, man. And I be walking away from y'all niggas.
Young cats think like act like you know it all. So you have to put your guys to straight because y'all act like you know it. I've been there and done that. So that's what I'm saying. How can you tell an old cat what to do? You already lived there already.
I know you though, my nigga. You that nigga.
Know me? I've been, like I said, when you was in diapers, I was walking around the streets that you probably walking around now.
And you still walking the streets, nigga. But anyway, yeah, you that nigga. That niggas be trying to walk away from it. You still be talking and shit, boy. You got bedtime, man. That's it. What you drinking tonight? You had some St. Ives? Or you one of them crazy stallion drinking niggas, huh?
Nah, I could go to bed. I could go to bed, but wait, okay, well, I could keep quiet. You talk about something. I could listen to you. I could keep quiet.
Nah, I just came on here so you can get the fuck off. Pause. Like, nigga, you talking. This shit is come on.
Hey,
Mike D, what up? No homo, I'm jumping off, yo. Yo, old nigga, go to bed, man. That's it, baby.
Now you got a real old head on there. You sound ridiculous, son. Like I'm 52. You sound ridiculous. And I've been to DR plenty of times.
Okay, you been
You
around.
sound
You
real
been a
silly.
Sasua? You been
And
a
I just
Sasua?
started traveling. I've been there like 6 times in 5 months, son. Yeah.
You a Sasua man? You a
Damn right.
You a professional mangarer?
If you want to call that, I guess so. If you want to call it, I don't know.
Right. So
I go to see the sights. You
right.
sound like you're a professional trick too.
I'm not a professional trick.
You've been in 3 times, 3 days. That's it, bro. And you know from New York, you get a flight for like $300. What's the problem?
He said
Okay, but we talking.
As you tried to tell me it was 700, which I know is a bold-faced lie, but continue.
You get a JetBlue flight, like $300, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Go ahead.
Tyler,
You
Tyler,
talk.
can you Google flights right now from JFK to DR and see how much it would cost?
Yeah, Google flights that. And don't look it up for a week, because don't nobody travel and buy their ticket the week before they fly out.
I do.
I'm going back on mute. Go ahead, Mike.
How you gonna say something I do?
I'm saying you ain't paying no $700. If you're doing a week in advance, but
yeah, he's saying he only, because he big money, he only book his trips a week before. That's how he do it.
You sound ridiculous. Where you stay at?
A week or 2 weeks.
Utopia?
Sometimes it could be a month. Sometimes it could be a month. Sometimes.
You said the Utopia?
Huh?
Where do you stay when you go down there?
I stay in the Zona, Airbnb in Zona Colonial, Santo Domingo.
That's not a big deal, bro. I've been to Santo Domingo.
I ain't saying that's a big deal. I'm not bragging anything I do. I'm just saying you asked me where I stay at.
These flights are mad cheap. Excuse me. I see
Santo Domingo's mad cheap.
From April 17th to April 24th from JFK, you said, to Santiago for $146.
Straight flights.
Say what? These are
straight flights.
Let me look at that.
Because I fly to Santo Domingo all the time.
Let me make sure this.
And I'll take a bus. I'll take a bus down to Sewell sometimes.
Freaking cheap.
You think we didn't know that, right?
JetBlue.
I see 348 that pops on mine.
I could even share
that's still half of what you just said.
No, then when they add up all the other fees, it'd be wind up $700, $600.
What fees? You flying first class? Or you a baller? You fly first class?
No, regular. No, I don't be first class. Regular.
What fees are you talking about? Are you talking about checking your bag, or what are you talking about? You talking about doing a seat?
Right now I'm looking at the Friday, April 21st to April 25th, and they got flights from 420. Okay, the first one is 348, second 373, 378. One is 448.
Y'all see what I'm looking at?
Like I said, you're a clown, man.
Okay.
Then when you click on it, and you actually you accept it.
This isn't gonna go up. This isn't gonna go up to no $700 though. Yeah, Blue Basic, Blue.
It was 700, but it goes to 500. The high it goes to 500. So when you
where do you see this ticket going to $500?
Carry-on bag not allowed.
Continue click on it. When you click on it, they have 3 options. They have the basic, blue.
You just clicked on it.
Yeah,
so
$222 max.
So blue extra.
For real. Dude, for 3 days, you don't need to check in no bag.
So if you say you want to do the blue extra, okay, $222.
What are you looking at 222 though? I like
it's right here.
Dude, look on the screen.
222.
But when my screen shows differently, so I don't know why my show's differently. Mine don't show 200. Mine all show 300. Like if you just show my screen, when I click
the dates, listen. The dates I'm looking at is from April 17th to April 24th. JFK to Santiago, one traveler.
All day.
What's that? That's what? That's like
April 21st to April
You
25th.
go there every weekend.
Yeah, very cheap. Mad cheap. From New
Right.
York.
Mad cheap.
Like you flying from the Midwest. You flying from New York, man. Stop making these excuses, man.
I know, right?
Not flying
even 300 is nothing. 300.
I'll tell you right now, you're not flying nowhere from where I'm from for no $300. Impossible.
Nope. And I lived in Illinois, and it was definitely not
impossible
that much. These are cheap.
Yeah, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So yeah, we just confirmed that you're capping on that.
Straight cap.
We'll add that to your cap.
Oh, wait. But again, mine is not showing 300. It's showing none of it is showing 200 on mine.
We don't care what yours is showing. We're looking at it right now live, so it doesn't matter what yours is showing.
JFK to Santiago, you see right here. Do I need to go back? Let me go back. So
that flight goes all day. That flight goes all day.
No, put JFK to Santo Domingo, not Santiago.
It don't matter where you go. You hop on the bus and go to Santiago.
Santo Domingo. No. Santo Domingo. She typed Santiago. It might be cheaper because people don't.
Santo Domingo is even cheaper.
You think it's gonna be more? Santo Domingo. Come on, man.
Santo Domingo even cheaper.
Santo Domingo.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
The 17th to the 24th. That way it gives you a week to plan. $148. Look.
Even though you've never been anywhere.
148.
Yeah.
148. 281. 205. 373.
Now you think our brother flying to Santiago or Santo Domingo from New York? It's mad cheap.
Mike D lives there, so he knows. It's cheap.
You better know it.
Very cheap.
All right.
So
what do you gotta say about that, liar?
I know, right? And I'm an old dude.
Okay. She goes to.
I'm from New York.
Apparently, when you go to JetBlue directly, it's cheaper. Because I go to Google Flights, and then Google Flights give you the price and they direct you to JetBlue and then charge you that price. I don't know why.
All right, so it's $200 for you to go to DR. So the next time you go to DR?
Yeah, next time.
So you can create this content that you're not going to create.
You're not going to watch it.
It's original content. So it's such original content. Yeah, not.
Cheap flights. Wow.
Yeah, send her. They said send her a Cash App. Since you sending all these hoes all that money overseas, how about you send her a Cash App?
I'm gonna send a Cash App to her.
She's still not coming on your channel though.
Man, I don't see no that shows on my end. They must be ripping me on my algorithm for some reason.
What are the prices that are coming up on your end?
It shows basic blue says $378. Blue says $458.
What dates are you looking at?
Blue extra says $508.
What dates?
On the dates, yeah.
The dates are April 25th to April 21st. That's on a Friday to April 25th on Tuesday.
I put the 17th to the dates I had. It was Monday to Monday, so April 17th to the 24th.
If you leave on a Wednesday, it's definitely cheaper.
Oh, there you go.
Leave on a Wednesday, it's definitely cheaper.
He only goes there for 3 days, so that's out of his range.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, well I'll give you a little hint. I'm gonna be working for like the board of ed, right? So they have holidays off. They have the summertime off. So because of that, I could be able to be out there more, right? When they have winter recess, spring break, they have summer vacation, and things of
No
that nature.
You don't have no PTO?
PTO, what's that?
Personal time off, yo.
Not they're not gonna allow that much, but basically, basically you're gonna have weekends off, you're gonna have school days off, you're gonna have some summertime off. So I could be able to create content during those times and still making a good living. I wasn't able to do that with the security guard I had. You know how those guard jobs is to a like tight structure, you can have much breaks, things like that, where you could be able to out, so you only could be like a weekend warrior or whatever.
Hey, yo, I can't do this. I gotta get to work. Yo, Kat, good seeing you, darling. Sin,
You too,
I'll
my
let y'all later, man.
Okay, have a wonderful Wednesday.
All right, later.
Yep, it's all my game.
But I ain't lying. I don't see nothing with no $100, man. I don't know what they. I'm mad at my algorithm. They messing me up. They like, this guy pays that without no problem. So let's continue sending him to my
It ain't the algorithm, it's you. It's the dates you
internet
picking.
service provider. They send it to that. Obviously doing that because
it's not you. It's not the algorithm. It's you. You're
if Kyla could show Kyla should show my screen, I could exactly show you. I'm doing the same thing she's doing.
Want everybody to listen to you. You don't want to listen to nobody. It's the dates you picking, and you're not preparing properly to set the dates out further enough to book. You can't book a week or two in advance, and then you keep saying all this. Oh, I'm gonna get the money, and I'm gonna do this and that and that. It's about your preparation. You ain't preparing properly. That's why, and you're picking the wrong dates. That's you. That's a user error. Ain't got nothing to do with the algorithm.
Oh, so like when I go on Thursday to Sunday, that's not good to schedule a flight.
Yeah, if you schedule it for like June, yes.
Okay.
Not for 2 weeks from now.
Because you said April 17th. You said it's April 17th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was for a week.
A week from now.
Not 4 days like you just picked.
But mine is April 21st, 3 days after the 17th. So
sometimes the prices fluctuate.
And you're only going for 4 days. The longer you stay, usually it's cheaper. This is what I'm saying. You over here talking, you talking like you know everything. You don't even know how this travel thing works because you ain't been nowhere.
But again, it's a traveling space. During that time when everybody was creating their different channels, YouTube DR was the number one spot, and then wound up Colombia became like the talk of the town, and that's how some people blew up their channels because they started going to Colombia, which was new. Now that's kind of blown up, and then now Thailand is becoming blown up. Brazil a little bit as well, not that much, but. So what I'm saying is DR was the talk of the town, and at the same time, I always had interest in DR. So I happened to meet somebody.
You don't care about DR. You don't give a
Chris
Dogan. All you care about is the women in DR, man. I ain't heard you say nothing about the culture from DR. I ain't heard you talk about nothing about the activities that you can do in DR. I ain't heard you talk about all the different places that you can go in DR. I've not heard you talk about the beaches in DR. All you care about is the women in DR. Let's get straight to the point here.
And I'm not that type. I'm not that one of the dudes that who cares about all that because the culture. I want to learn Spanish, and Zona Colonial got full
talk to the women. You don't give a damn about Zona Colonial. You don't care about Santiago.
No, I don't. No. That's not true because when I love Zona because that culture. That's what Chris Columbus was roaming, and when I first time I went over there, I touched the walls. How those ancient buildings been there since like the 1700s or whatever. That's like it gave me goosebumps because those still standing. So yes, I love the culture. I went on tour. I went on the tour. I went on tour with my girl at the time. Gave us a tour around the Zona. Yes. Why you think Zona is what it is? Zona is full of culture. That's what the Zona is about. Zona Colonial.
Did you get any content on that?
No, I wasn't making. I didn't create a channel when I first went out there.
No, you didn't get any. Okay, gotcha.
I don't be like you right. I don't be there long enough to have content.
That's not true.
3 days time go quick.
That's not true. We all know one of our C3 brothers takes short trips all the time and he gets content. So that's obviously not true.
No, but my channel is not really like that channel. It's not a walking channel like these guys.
We don't do walking videos.
What kind of video? I had to look at your guys' content because I know right now you're sitting around talking and you're about to do what you're gonna do. So I don't know.
We don't walk around and do walking videos. We don't just walk around and say, "Oh, look at this, we don't do that. We actually create content. We edit. We do show certain parts and show female stuff like that, but we also show activities, things that we're doing, things that we are, doing throughout the trip. We show the beach. We show a bunch of different things. Like for example, my video that I did in Brazil, I showed like 7 different activities I was doing out there. I seen the Christ Redeemer. I went to Sugarloaf Mountain, which is the cable cars. We went to the Celeron steps. That's the beautiful steps. We went to we did a favela tour. Like we went to what else did we? I did hang gliding. This is everything that I did on top of also showing the women.
That's what's up. Hang gliding. That's what's up. That's
what I'm saying. So when you're talking about myself, this is what I'm doing. I'm not talking about somebody else, what somebody else is doing. So you can't say that I don't know any mongers hang gliding and going to see that many activities on a trip like that. I don't know no mongers hang gliding and skydiving and stuff.
Okay, I'm man enough to be stand corrected and apologize, but I would check out your content. I never had nothing against you.
I'm just giving you examples of stuff that I've put out, that I've done, that I can vouch for and say. I don't know no mongers jumping out of airplanes and jumping off the side of mountains.
Damn. That's your content right now on your channel?
Yeah, I've posted shorts and videos of me. Yes, I've posted that stuff on my channel. That's what I'm saying. Yes, have I posted girls on the channel? Yes, I've posted that on the channel. But have I also posted stuff that I've done? Yes.
How did they good? They good, the views?
Oh my God, they did all right. I'm doing pretty decently. Like Keith just said. Keith just said in the chat. He went to Santo Domingo for 3 days and he just posted a video.
So Sensei, what I'm saying is not telling you anything wrong. When I told you, but that's interesting stuff right there. So what I'm saying by you go branching out, I know Black Manosphere and the whole argument you're not about that. But I'm just saying you could just go in there and just somebody drop a chat, put your name out there, people look at it and they click on your channel.
Now why would I go over there?
Hang gliding and all that kind of stuff, and then they're okay.
Now why would I go over there to sit there and go debate a bunch of guys that in a realm where I know I can't even benefit or win? I can't benefit in that realm. They control the narrative.
You have your own channel, so you basically you give it when they have open panels. You pop up and you talk about whatever they talking about, particular topic. You give your 2 cents, and they say, "Okay, who you? I'm Sin City. I got to my channel this and that." And they say, "Okay, everybody go to Sin City channel." So you have like 500 people watching it live, and they all
okay. So you want to keep talking about the Black Manosphere. So obviously you want to talk about this. Why did you give up on westernized women?
Say it again.
Why did you give up on westernized women and take your money and spend it on Dominican?
That's not a topic that I go in the Black Manosphere, but I don't really care about those talking points. I don't really care because I don't have no problem with American women. They are what they are.
That's not true because I just heard you. You think I don't listen? I just heard you earlier say that women in the States are not attractive. You said that they was big and
no. I said of course I ain't gonna be stereotypical. Of course there's attractive, beautiful American women. We knows that. I said, but the ratio is not high.
You said it's not a high ratio, and you believe that the Dominican women look better, right?
Of course, they have a high ratio of beauty. Yes. Facts.
And why do you think that?
Just like Colombia have a high ratio of beauty. Facts, right? Facts. I'm not lying. If you, for example, if you go to just an example, if you go to a Walmart in America and you blindfolded and you pick out 10 women, and then you go in there in Colombia type of Walmart similar type of and pick out blindfolded, pick out 10 women, I guarantee you the Colombian woman is going to pretty more high ratio of beauty compared to the American woman, which is going to be maybe overweight, don't look that good in the face, and all that kind of stuff. Now, if you go to Miami Beach and pick out 10 women in a particular area of Miami Beach, you're going to get some fine women.
It depends on where you're going.
Think about Dior in Colombia. You have regular chicks that work in the supermarket that's fine, like model 9s and 10s or 8s and stuff, working in the supermarket and stuff.
So you don't. So there are no bloated women that are 3s that are that work at these supermercados or at the Kamados.
Of course they are. They're all they're fat, they're skinny women, but I'm just saying a high ratio of beauty. Look at a girl, for example. Look at those videos, those YouTube videos in the clock tower. A woman, they like models, and they just stand there, but they putas, but they standing there. They're like those same women was in the United States. You know, each and one would be picked up by some rich man, have somebody simping over these chicks. They be Instagram hot chick, but since they in their poor countries where they can't go nowhere, they have to sell their body. But if they was in America, the whole dynamic would change. The whole life would change. They be a hot Instagram chick.
So,
even a
so
girl I have on my
you want to talk about?
Like I said, she's in America. She be hot.
Why do you want to go to areas where these women are dealing with their economical circumstances? Why do you want to go to these specific areas to find them?
No, see, that wasn't my purpose in the beginning. Like I said, I didn't know DR was the way it was until. Because I always knew about DR. I worked in Washington Heights. That's what Dominicans.
You didn't know what DR was, and you're supposed to be this Mr. New York. You Mr. New York, right?
I never met. Because I came from a clean cut background. I never messed with.
Okay, so all right, so now you know about DR, and you're still messing with these chicks, right? So what is it that you were messing with these women? That as far as and knowing that they're dealing with certain economical and financial circumstances, why is it that you're picking to mess with those type of women? Because it's not like you're going over to DR to mess with lawyers and doctors and dentists.
Actually, my first girlfriend was going to school for being a nurse, and I met a lawyer as well, and she was selling box too, and she was a lawyer. So I don't know. DR is weird. Even professional women in these countries, they still sell. So
okay, but yeah, this is you're contradicting yourself, right? You sound like a hypocrite. You're telling people to go over there. You're telling people to find love, but then you basically saying, well, even the professional women sell box, right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah, they do, and you can find real love out there too. So, which I know that you can find love anywhere. So that's also part of it too. It's just that, yes, if I'm telling you, I met women that's lawyers, and they also selling as well. But can I get a regular woman that don't sell? Yeah,
I met a regular woman that are lawyers if you're only going there for 3 days. Where are you meeting these women?
I met her on Cupid, Dominican Cupid.
Here we go again with Dominican Cupid.
She's a lawyer too.
Interesting.
Even she said she was a lawyer, but they lied so much. But I just going based on pictures she showed and her status and stuff. Seems like she been in offices and paperwork and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know if she'd be lying, but even lawyers don't try to get paid that much money. So, and I think there's a little bit after the pandemic.
How much are you paying for Dominican Cupid a month?
I only go there once in a while because they pile up so quick with phone numbers and stuff that I have to get off it because it piles up. Like right now, I got mad phone numbers. Just have to add and go do it. It's very time consuming. But $30, it could what? $35 a month. 40. Right, now so it went up in price. $40 a month now.
You paying about $40 a month.
I get off. Yeah, but I don't pay it consistently. I just pay it just add a few numbers, and then sometimes I regret doing that because it gets so many numbers it piles up. I have, like I said, I'm just building up a account of beautiful women. I see them on, and I ask for their phone number. They give it to me, and bam, I have a beautiful Dominicana that that could now will all them go on YouTube? A lot of them don't, but out of thousands of girls, one of them three, or I need 3 or 4 to help me have content.
How they gonna help your channel if they don't speak English?
Google Translate.
You gonna sit on the live and Google Translate with a chick, and you're not even there.
You're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch. Okay, the girl I showed.
Let's see what you make up. Let's see this lie you want to come up with now. Go ahead.
All right. That girl right there, she's a girl that be.
Man, here we go, man. Go ahead.
She's a poster model for my
Oh my god.
she's a poster model for my avatar on my main channel, right? Of course, right. So people know it's her. People we've seen her. I never met her before, but
You're
if I were to have,
go ahead. Have fun.
The idea is if I ain't gonna, you know what, I'm not gonna even tell my plan because I ain't gonna be telling my ideas to people. So people
trust me. I don't trust me. Me, Kyla, and no one else is using none of these ideas. Go ahead, continue.
Well, I know you're not, but at the same time, I'm not gonna throw my ideas out there because you keep on mentioning. I keep on mentioning Check. You go right throw my Check, but ask Check. I used to talk to Check before he got big the way he is.
Oh man, you're not going back to Check again, are you?
You just say my point
again.
Let me tell you my point. I told this guy
how many times are you going to mention this man's name? Man, are you serious?
Listen, I mentioned your name too. Listen,
please don't mention my name.
Sin City, yo, he stole my. What I'm saying, he stole my ideas, and he was unapologetic about it. I'm just saying. I don't be doing ideas because people use my ideas. That's all. People steal ideas.
Go ahead. What do you want to talk about your father? Talk about your father, please. What did he do for you?
My father?
Yes. Check your father. What did he? What did you want to say about him?
Nothing. I just mentioned. You get triggered when I mention somebody's name, but that's not the point. I mentioned somebody's name just to say.
But you know how many times you done said his name?
Yes, because it makes me think of a particular subject related to the subject, not just throwing his name out. Who care about? You act like I care about. I'm not that type of dude that care about anybody clout. I know people bigger than him, and nobody's big, and everybody could be checking effect. I could be checking effect. I could be you if you get 500, 600,000 subscribers, but you got a lot of work to do, and I got way work to do to reach 1,000. So, props to Kyla. That's over 1,000, and I got a lot of work to do, but everybody got potential to make. I want to see how much money I can make, and that's what I'm interested in. How much money can I make? Me personally, not watching anybody, not pocket watching anybody what they doing. How much money can I make from YouTube with my content? That's all. So I'm try to create content. Ask Kyla, can she contribute to help me create content so I could get views? Yes.
Kyla's gonna help you. She's not. I'm personally telling you myself. She's
all right. Kyla, you gonna listen to him? Okay.
Yes.
And then it's gonna be her loss because she want to help. She want to build up her channel.
It's gonna be her loss.
It would be her loss because I gave some great information out, and then
it's gonna be her loss.
Yes, because if my channel was to blow up and she contributed, if my channel it's gonna grow no matter what. Everybody's channel could grow if you create content, so I have no problem. I got 60 subscribers without me even creating content. So imagine me create content. Even so, if I create content, if I create great content, interesting content, finding love is an interesting concept. No matter what, everybody looking for love, and you can't be and tell me that love is going to be here when we gone and we not here. We dead and gone.
You're not looking for love, so stop lying, man. You're not looking for no.
I ain't saying I'm looking for love. I ain't saying me personally. Like I said, again, I'm smart enough to know not to personalize it. That channel was never about me. It's titled "Finding Love in DR," but that goes to it's a general title for anybody.
What are you gonna do? Because you like to talk. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna have Kyla. You're gonna have all these people on your channel. You just gonna open up the panel and you just not gonna say nothing. You just gonna shut up.
No, let people talk about things. Like
Yeah, so
Kyla,
you're not gonna say anything, right? You're gonna shut up and you're gonna let Kyla and everybody else come on your channel so they can talk about finding love overseas, and you're gonna just sit back and not say nothing, right?
I can add my 2 cents. What I came across, or my observations on different things or conversations I had with people. I can add some stuff.
You can't
It's not
add
about.
shit.
It's not about personally until I finally meet someone. Me personally, if I personally find someone, like I said, I found love when I first went over there before, but it didn't turn out that way. But it was never about me anyway. But I did say I
Tell us
wasn't.
about it. Tell us about the girl that hurt your feelings. What happened? Did you already talk about the story on here already?
No, I never talked about my channel. But
Yeah, tell us about how tell us how Suhaiti hurt your feelings.
It's a typical story. It's a typical story of a man meeting a beautiful chick and going or Google. There's nothing anything.
Yeah, so tell us about Suhaiti. We want to hear about Suhaiti. Tell us what happened with you and Suhaiti.
She's an amazing girl. She's a young girl that younger than I should have been dating, but it is what it is. It was good at the moment. We had good conversations and you know, it kind of would hit me up on my WhatsApp. I show how she looked like, and then I can show you too, Cincinnati. But
yes, please show. Yes, send that to Kyla, and then she'll forward it over to me.
You see my number in the back?
Yes, we want to see her. No, just send it to Kyla. We don't.
No. I send it. I'm gonna send it on WhatsApp. Like if you add my number to your thing, WhatsApp.
Hell no. Go ahead and send it to Kyla. You can send it through her.
No. I make disappearing messages. I don't distribute a picture of her. So it'd be disappearing message.
Because if we exchange phone numbers at that point, that means I know you and I don't know you. So we want to keep it like I don't know you. So send it to Kyla.
It would be your privilege to know me because it's all right. I don't need to. I mean, you think too much of yourself, man. You just a regular dude, man. I don't know you ain't doing anything extraordinary. You gotta, you already never did nothing, man. I mean, yeah. I ain't did nothing neither. But I'm just saying you got you. I don't know why you got an elevated head when you haven't really accomplished much. Just because you got.
How do I have an elevated head? And every time I said everything that I've accomplished, I said it wasn't enough. Did I not say that every single time?
So why you feel like you can't know me or
every video that I just said that I put out, and even going to Thailand, I stated that's not enough. Did I not say that? So how do I have an elevated head if I say it's not enough?
Because you belittling me and saying that why do I know your number? You like I'm nobody, but you somebody, obviously.
Because I don't.
I'm saying the reason I'm asking for your number so I could directly. I don't have to even talk to you, but I could show you how my girl look, and then you get to see yourself. But I ain't gonna send Kyla my picture so you can send her. I ain't gonna. No, it's not. It don't work that way.
Just send it to Kyla. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. No, tell us the story about you and Suhaiti, though. I want to hear about Suhaiti. What happened? Was it the Motor Concho guy? Was it guy at the Kamado? Was it your ex?
Her name, who's Suhaiti though? What's her name? I know her name.
That wasn't her name?
Thank you, Felix King, for the $5.
Shout out to Felix King, my brother Felix King. Shout out to you.
This is Flint DR here on the panel.
I'm gonna cash app you later.
Oh, cash app her. Don't super chat her. Cash app. She needs all the residuals. Because you keep sending all the money to the hoes. Send it to Kyla. Straight up. Don't super chat it. Cash app.
Why you keep on calling women hoes? Come on, be respectful.
No, I said I'm saying that as a figure of speech.
Okay.
Oh my God.
So since when you gonna hang out in the DR?
The neighbor next door singing Stevie Wonder.
That's what's up. That means they're having a good morning if they sing Stevie.
It's English, that song that goes, I just called to say.
That's good. That's good. They're in a good mood. That's a good mood to be in this morning. That's good. Stevie is hey.
Learning some English over here.
Nothing wrong
Okay.
with Stevie in the morning. That's good. That's a good thing.
Sensei, let me ask you something. You're gonna be interested in love in the future, right?
Hey, it's all good. I wasn't talking to you, Joe. No, I wasn't talking to you, man. It's all good. I know what Cash App don't work in Canada. No, it's all good. You good. I'm talking to this guy on this panel. He's gonna have to Cash App her because he's in the States. You good. You straight, brother. We appreciate what you're sending.
Thank you. I'm gonna call check and see if he knows.
No, what were you gonna say? No, we want to hear about Suhaiti though. What happened? Why did she dump you?
Who's that?
Thank you, Joe. Sorry, guys. Joe O. What's CA?
Canadian. I think he's in Canada.
Canadian. Thank you so much, Joe O. I appreciate that. Gracias.
See, I'm giving. See, by people donating to you, I'm giving you content by me being up here because making the conversation go longer, right? And people donating, waking up and donating to us. So that's what YouTube do. We help each other build up the content. I don't be even begging people for money or not go out because I wish I get monetized and not gonna start doing what everybody was doing. But who cares about making money?
Okay, so can you tell us about Suhaiti? What happened? Why did she dump you?
I don't know what you could say dump anybody, but women are women. Women are hypergamous, and also it was long distance. So
how many times did you see her?
I can't control what a woman does.
How many times have you seen her?
So they can't control what I do.
How many times have you seen her?
Quite a few times.
How many is quite a few? Twice?
Quite a few times, man. But it's not about me. Again, it's not about me. So I ain't gonna have to.
Three times?
I'm gonna take the fifth in a lot of things. When I want to talk about something, I want to take the fifth. My channel was never about me. I dated a girl, and that's all you need to know. As far as a personal thing between us, it wasn't no breakup. How much money? No. Every man can relate to having a broken heart, even though people don't like to broken heart. That's why they always like to trick, because when you could trick and pay for it, you don't have to put your emotions or heart into it. I understand that. But when I allow myself to be vulnerable and put my heart into somebody and that person wind up leaving you, I'm human, so of course I'm gonna be hurt. But a person should be made fun of because of that situation. You can't be less, just look for another person. Because there's people that kill, like Ralphie said, those people who get hurt so much they go back and kill somebody. So what? I should go and look for her. I know where her mother live. And I know during Christmas time where she's gonna be at during Christmas.
Are you listening to what you're saying right now?
What's that?
Yeah, it's kind
of. You don't think you need therapy?
What did I say?
Go ahead, Kyla.
What did I say?
Go ahead, Kyla.
Like, what do you mean when you were just saying, like, you know where she's going to be during Christmas, you know where her mom lives? Are you just giving an example? Like, if you wanted to come out and hurt her?
Yes, exactly. What I'm saying, what Ralphie was saying is real stuff, right? So when a man is hurt, sometimes they come in, and Sensei probably could tell you this too. But
in case you guys don't, let me just catch you guys up for those of you just coming to chat and don't understand what he was saying. So earlier we were talking about like relationships, and basically I forgot, BLB was on the panel and he asked, or I don't know if it was you, Flindy, or BLB, or maybe it was you asked, have I ever seen a Dominican guy hit his woman over here? Yeah. And I said, no, I've never heard it. I've heard stories of people who have seen a guy be aggressive with his girl, punch her, hit her, whatever. But I've never experienced it. I've never seen it. And then I said, but I have been introduced to people here, specifically in La Vega, where Ralph, or like his mom has pointed out, you know, it would be a guy like in the store and he would come up to them and say hello, and they would introduce me. And then after he walks away, they would say, oh, that's Eduardo. And about 15 years ago, he killed his wife because he came home from work one day very early and caught his wife in bed with another guy, and he shot his wife. And here, you know, if, you know, someone would have done that in the States, you know, any of us, that's our life. We serve in life in prison. Over here, 20 years or maybe a little bit more, but he had only served 20 years. And I've met 3 people, 3 men who have murdered their wives because of finding their wife at home or in a different location with another guy. So that had came up and we were talking about it. Then Ralph had came home and we were still on the panel talking about it. And Ralph was saying there's been, because Ralph's stepdad is a lawyer, so he was saying there's been situations where Americans have came here too, finding out that finding out, you know how some females would introduce you and be like, oh, this is my cousin. This is my cousin, this is my cousin Juan, or it's really not family and cousins. It's really the female's man. So a guy in the States would find out that she lied. They would come over here, murder the girl, and jump on a plane and go back to the States. That's what Ralph was saying. Like there's been Americans that have came over here too and done it. And I was like, oh wow, because I didn't know that. And so, okay, carry on.
Yes. So you asked me the question that I mentioned the mother. I know where she lives and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why I mentioned it, because when the person, get their heart broken and things like that.
So why can't we make fun of you? I think we should make fun of you. You know why? You know why we should make fun of you?
People can make fun of me all the time. People in the chat making fun of you.
The reason why I believe that,
I don't really read that chat that much, but go ahead.
And the reason why I think we should make fun of people like you and everybody else who tries to find love in the way that you try to find it is because you think you're the exception. You hear the stories. Don't act like you're immune to them, like you haven't heard them.
That was no Science City. That was the first time I've been out there. That was the first time I've been out there. 2017. I didn't know about these stories. I didn't know about all that. I didn't know about this.
Okay, but
Now I know.
Yes, and you're still looking for love out there, right?
No, my channel is not about that. No.
Oh, I forgot. Your channel is about using people to come on your channel to talk about how they can find love over there.
Yes, it's a thing. That's the title of my channel. Just like CNN.
You should change
just like CNN using just like CNN use their platform to talk about news and presidents and all the other news and use their platform. My news is talk about subject related to DR. Yes, that's what my channel is about.
So you should change your channel to using people for money.
No. You can't tell me. Step back and ignorant and stupid, please. Nobody tell me what you do. What's the name of your stinger channel? Sin City? What are you using people for? What are you using people to watch you hang glide and all that kind of using people to watch you hang glide? That's what you're using your channel for? And going and look at Elephant Dun and I'm Thailand? What your channel is about? So come on. So we all using people to do something.
I'm not using anybody.
You are using somebody. Using somebody. We on YouTube for it, to use people so they can subscribe.
No, I'm not asking people to come on my channel so that I can get views and create content. No.
Well, that's what you should be doing, because that's what our objective is, to do that, to create content so people can watch.
And how's that working out for you?
I'm gonna start rolling my sleeve and let me watch me go to work. And stop telling Kyla not to go on my channel, because then she helped me create content.
It's not going on.
So I can't get views. Yes, I could get views because she could help me contribute to my content. And when if she ever need me on a particular thing, or if I can help out down the road. But if she don't choose to help me, I could email people, I could talk to people, and this and that. And no harm done. Huh?
These
you say, Kyla?
I'm sorry, I'm just reading the comments.
Right.
Oh, you said, yeah, he about to cancel Christmas on them?
Right.
I mean, the reason why I brought that up, Kyla, because I'm saying that stuff is real. Those are the real emotions right there. Like, if I want to get revenge, I know how to do it. But I'm not that stupid. I won't throw my life around any other woman. So I had to take the L. But every man took an L when it came to women. Because women choose to, just like women took L's dealing with me. So that's life. Nothing's gonna be perfect, and people not gonna do everything. Sometimes like a storybook, happy, happy ever after. It doesn't. Life doesn't work out that way, and people need to realize that. There's people sitting in prison right now for deleting their significant others. For what reason?
Hey, Gangs Nation, man, don't think I ain't seen you or peeped you. I think you a duck. So anytime you want to get on one of these panels, see me face to face, or you can meet me out somewhere. Since you want to be a duck and a cornball in the chat, you know who I am. I don't really know you like that, but I'll press you for real because I don't like you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gangs Nation.
Now you got somebody trolling you now, Gangs.
This ain't no troll. I'm dead serious on Gangs. I'll press you for real, Gangs. So anytime you ever see me out somewhere, or if we in the same city somewhere, please hit me up since you like to talk so much because I don't like you. I hear that little slick talk you be talking about Keith and all the rest of us. Like, I'll press you for real. And I'm dead serious right now. I'll really press you. So you want to hit me up, call me, whatever. I'll press you. I'll put that pressure on you, Gangs. Continue.
Yeah, Gang. I've been watching Gangs. He be in the chats and stuff.
Hey, Gangs, stop capping, man. You a cap artist. When we was in Brazil, I ain't hear you say nothing because we was just in Brazil last month. I ain't hear you tell us to pull up. People be just talking. Like you ain't hit us up and say pull up or meet up. We was just in Brazil like a month and a half ago. So don't be trying to jump in here talking all that big tough talk like you really like that for real, man.
Yeah, if you gonna talk about us clowns, give your
Stop playing with us. Hold on. Before you talk, hold on, wait. I'm dead serious now. Quit playing with us for real.
No,
I'm not talking. Hold on, you wait. Gangs Nation, quit playing with us for real. Gangs Nation, stop talking about C3 because I'll press you personally. This me talking. I will personally press you myself. So wherever you be at, if you out anywhere where we be at, please let us know. I'll personally press you. We'll see what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Now go ahead. I've been talking too much. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah, you a guy just calling out the truth. No, I'm dead, and I'm calling out the truth, Gangs. I'm dead serious, boy. Let me know where you at. Anytime we fly somewhere, if you out there, we'll see what you talking about. That's just me talking. This ain't no we, that's me. That's Sin City talking. I'm talking for us. This me. And they ain't got to be none of them. This is just me. Because I don't like you. Never did. Go ahead.
Every time you tell me go ahead.
Certain people that I've been watching for. I've been watching dude talking that talk for months. I'll really press you for real. I'm not one of these other little dudes who you be trying to troll. You can continue keep trolling, but just know if I ever figure out who you is, it's on the flow. Go ahead.
He showed his face before years ago.
I show my face all the time. This probably the only live I didn't show my face.
I know. But he showed his face on I think Dirt Mundo before or something like that. I know how this guy looks.
This probably the only live I show my face. So continue.
He got like dreads and all this kind of stuff.
Keep going.
I mean, I don't pay attention to the dudes in the chat because that's what they do. They rather.
I don't pay attention to him neither. It's just him specifically.
They rather talk in the chat than go on the panels anyway. So
I'm talking about him. I look at them. I don't really pay attention to a lot of people either, but him specifically though, him right there, I'll press him for real. Continue though.
But that's what he does. He like doing that. That's what like
I said, I don't usually pay attention to people, but him, he'll get pressed. Go ahead though. Let's continue to talk about Suhaiti and let's talk about what else we were talking about.
I was saying that it could be you understand why people could go local sometimes by deleting because they got the consequences sometimes to mislead people. You agree, Kyla? This conversation.
You have to be careful. In my family, things have happened too. Like I come from I always say a crazy Cuban background that, I mean, things have happened in my family due to people cheating and stuff like that. And, I think it's just I don't want to say it's just the culture because it don't matter if Black people have done it.
Yeah, definitely.
Asian people have done it. So I'm not going to say it's a Latino culture thing. It's just how some people, I mean, anybody walking on their wife or their husband haven't, being intimate with another person. Hell yeah, that's going to set you off.
And then you giving money. Imagine a man giving money to a woman like I did, and then all of a sudden she turn around and break it up to you out of nowhere. That could, imagine that,
that you've been helping someone and then they just turn around and saying,
because woman nature is like that sometimes. Like I wasn't giving her much that she wanted, and then she probably, dudes probably hitting up all the time, and I'm not sure if she was seeing them or not. But and one time maybe some dudes, say, hey, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna buy what you want, and then that's all it takes for sometimes these women to go and leave you, because women are hypergamous. You know what hypergamy means? Kind of.
Huh?
You know the word hypergamous? What does it mean? You know what it means?
No.
You don't know that? And then the definition is the action of marrying or forming a sexual relationship with a person of a superior sociological or educational background. We usually is educational background usually helps monetarily. Person might have more money, more status. So women is hypergamous. Most women are hypergamous. That's why Western women are hypergamous. Most women are hypergamous. Women want security. They want a man to provide, to take care of them. So every woman is like that. And sometimes if you're not doing that, a woman will leave you and get to a man that could, support her better. So that's why love is not in the picture. Because somebody that loves somebody wouldn't do that. They would say, nah. And like you a person that seems like the way you talk, that you love somebody, that you won't be with them because of their money and what they could provide you. And a man appreciate women like you. But there's some women that's, they with somebody just because what that man can provide. Mm-hmm. And then when that man no longer able to provide like that, and then they look for the man that can.
That's why I've said it before, like test it out. You know how you like, that's what we were telling you, like stop sending these females money. Like stop.
No,
whether you wanted to do it, but I would say like, no, just not to you, but people in the chat. If there's people sending women over here money, like, and they ask for money, try it one time. I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. Or he still keeps in contact with you. That's how you know, like the real ones. If she still keeps in contact with you, then not saying it just shows
when you go there for 3 days.
Huh?
You going over there for 3 days is not gonna cut the mustard.
Why don't you come over here for a longer time?
No. That's when I'll be able to look for love. Truly, I have to be living out there. I recognize that now. Yes.
Mm.
So you're in Sin City, right? In regard to that, yes.
Instead of doing like a long distance relationship.
See, that's how I was always made fun of, because I met this girl in 2017, right? And then I was inspired by the matter of fact, I came across this title of the black girls that went to a DR, and then they didn't name their channel Finding Love in DR, but they named the title of their video called Finding Love in Dominican Republic. And it had like a high number of views. So I said, that's a cool title. And I was dating a Dominican chick. So I said, I'm going to create a channel, because everybody was creating channels during that time. And I created it. Well, I'm going to name it. So I said, let me name it Finding Love in Dominican Republic. And yes, partially based on my life, but I'm smart enough to know, so not really. I'm inspired by what was going on with my situation. Because you know how when you're in love or you having good feelings and you feeling good. So that's what my channel. But people used to be hearing me out when I said I met this chick and said people knew about DR before I did and traveled. They know the game out there. I was naive. So when I say I'm sending money to this chick and she's saying that she loves me and everything like that, they said, come on, man. So I had to learn the hard way. But how am I going to break it up with a chick when I never experienced it? Right? I never experienced what I experienced later on. So I always knew, and I said, yeah, you might be right, but let me see how things play out. So I have to wait till the story play out because nobody knows how the story going to end. But I can't, if she not showing much red flags, I only could take it for what it is. And I think at some point she did love me in certain ways. Like, but how much can a...
Hold on, wait.
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. No. Go ahead, Kyla. Are you kidding me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
What you think? What?
No. Hold on. You just said what you said. Go ahead. Because I don't want to. What I don't want to do is I don't want to make it seem like, because you just express yourself in a way. It's like I don't want to make you or talk down or bad to you because you obviously sound emotional based on that situation. So I don't want to say it like
I do the way you come out. I do flip sometimes the way you come out. But
that's why I just caught myself because, like I just said, I could tell you're a little emotional about the situation, but you really thought you was in love. I'm gonna let Kyla go, but go ahead, Kyla. Let me shut up. Go ahead.
Wait. I didn't know. I wasn't. Listen. I was.
She loved you.
No.
Why did you feel that way?
At some point, I said, huh?
Why did why did Suhaiti love you?
Why? What were you feeling to make you think she loved you? Just curious.
What did Suhaiti do?
Because it was the communication that she showed toward me, right? Mm-hmm. And then and I could tell that I could.
What do you mean by the communication? When you mean
hold on. Hold on.
Google Translation.
Hold on. Yes, Google Translate, but also too that's a major part because no matter what, it's still communication. It's not just verbal; it's just written, right? And I'm a writer. So hold on.
Shit.
No, hold on. Cause you don't.
Okay, Spike Lee. Go ahead, Spike Lee. Go ahead, Spike. Tell us.
I'm more talented than Spike Lee, please. Just because these guys are movies don't mean they.
You're more talented than Spike Lee.
Yes, I am. I'm more talented than Chris Rock. I'm more talented than a lot of people.
You're more talented than Chris Rock too. All the New York guys, Spike Lee, Chris Rock, Eddie Murphy. You better than all the New York guys that came out.
Yes, because Spike Lee movies is not that funny. My movie I wrote is funny, is good.
So you better than Eddie Murphy? You better than Eddie Murphy too?
No, Eddie Murphy is pretty talented. He was funny back in his day.
But are you better than Eddie Murphy?
Nah, not Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's a good actor. He's funny.
You got.
I can't say I better. I gotta give him his prop. But
you got Chris Rock.
Chris Rock is not that. He's not that talented.
You got Chris Rock. Got you.
The way he sound and the way he do raunchy video, the way he sound that plays a large part. Make him funny. But he's not a good actor like Eddie Murphy. So Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle is I can't compete against him. And at the same time, they do stand up. I'm not a stand up.
Dave Chappelle from Ohio, though. By the way, she was hating on Ohio. Dave Chappelle from like 40 minutes from where I'm from. But continue.
Well, you're right. I didn't knock down Ohio, but you named a lot of cats came from there. I'm not knocking Ohio. You're right.
Surprisingly enough, yes. Why did you think you were in love with Suhaiti though? Why did you think she loved you? Because of the Google Translate messages and what else?
The way I used to communicate to her was different than most people, and then I wasn't. She recognized that I wasn't like a hardcore mongerer, and that's what I probably was naive to think that I met a regular girl, which she was in some way she was. But I realized that even university students, they still, do pay for play when they want to get money. And so, what I know now, I knows how they are. Each one want a relationship, but if you say, "Hey, I don't want a relationship. I just want for a good time," they say, "Okay, I'm open to it." But if you say you were looking for a relationship, they're gonna eat that up, and they're gonna say, "Oh yeah, okay, I love you," and they're gonna do all this. They're gonna say all the things. See, I didn't know at the time, but now I know. And I could teach other people, help other people to watch out for stuff.
Is it the way she was talking to you, like saying "mi amor, mi corazón"?
Exactly.
Okay.
See, I never experienced that, Colin. That's what I'm saying. I never experienced. A lot of men never experienced that.
Papi.
Not Poppy, not
What
Poppy.
was her? What was her? What was her
Poppy.
monthly? What was her monthly allowance?
I didn't give her that much, man. I gave her like $60 every Friday.
$60 every Friday. So let me go to my
sometimes 60, 40, sometimes it was
wait,
$40.
let me go to my calculator. You said $40. You said $60 a week, right?
$60 every Friday.
Okay, let me go to my calculator. That's $240, right? A month, right?
Yep.
So that's about, what's the average salary in DR a month?
About $300 a month.
So you were basically giving her almost the average salary in DR. I'm pretty sure she's making some money on the side, but you was really basically.
Well, I don't know. I like to say that wouldn't happen. Please don't mess up my whole image of that happening. But I don't know that as fact, but it could be very quite possible. What you're saying?
You mean very quite possible? We have someone that lives from DR right now. She just said it was around $300 a month.
No. You saying that she was probably like sleeping around with other dudes and getting.
I didn't. When did you hear me say that? I said she's probably making money on top of the $240. I didn't say she was sleeping around with guys.
That's the only way she could be making money. That's the only way she'd be making money. She didn't have no job.
Oh, so you were providing where you were basically providing for, right?
While she was going to school as a
right.
nurse.
So because you were unable to provide for the women in the States, you took your money overseas so that you can provide for women based on.
Are you playing like the Black Manosphere type of talking points and stuff, or the detractors?
That's what you do. I don't do the Manosphere, but that's what you like to talk about. So because you couldn't use your dollar to provide for the women in the States, you took your money to provide for your pen pal in DR.
No, because because women in DR cannot compare to women in the States, because women in DR is much better because they straight off the tree. They Dominicans come to US Dominicans don't leave the US to go to DR, but they comes from the DR. So I go to the source of Dominicans, as I realize, much better than New York. So, and also too, yes, can I compete? I can't. In the United States, in the Western society, a man had to build up. They had to get luxury. They had to get an impressive car. They had to get the gold chain to even get a hot chick to look at them, or had to be an NBA baller like Kevin Durant or somebody like that. Which is, these guys not the most handsome dudes, but they could get any beautiful woman they want. Even look at Lil Wayne. He get any beautiful. He with a Dominican chick right now, a Spanish chick. Of course, he's not the most handsome dude.
And why do you think that is?
Because they got the status. They high value men in regard to the money. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So when when men go overseas, we doing the same thing. Just that we doing it we compete. Now we can be like a LeBron James. We could be like a Lil Wayne.
But they're getting something from these females. They're having sex with
the same thing that us men do that travel as well.
But are you having sex with any of these females that you're sending money to?
I don't talk about that between me and the female. I don't talk about that over here, Tyler. That's not me. So in regard to that,
go ahead. Answer.
Well, I'm a man. I'm a man, just like you a man. So we men.
The answer is obviously no, because you're not going over there enough. So even if you did once or twice, you're not going over there frequently enough to be able to reap the benefits for the $240 salary that you were paying a month.
Yeah, and I could get women in the States as well.
I don't think so.
I can, but I'm not interested.
Matter
of fact, they actually Dominican women I met on Cuba that lives in New York City.
Based on your mindset and what you say, I know that you don't believe that, because you just basically said you can take your money to DR and be LeBron James, and here you gotta have the gold chain, the car, the this, the that. That's how I know you don't get no women.
No. I could also go. I'm not a bad looking dude, so I could get regular, especially black girls. I could get black women. They are attracted to me. Always
ain't no black woman about to listen to what she listen to you for 5 minutes and she gonna fire your ass.
All right, believe that all you want. I got married twice, and I can get married more.
Right, and where are you at now? How did that work out for you? No disrespect, but how did that work out for you?
That was my fault. Not done. That wasn't their fault. It was my fault.
Like I just said, you may be able to get them, but it ain't gonna last very long.
Because of my fault.
Yeah.
Not that they left me. I never had that experience until I was in DR. Actually, when a woman left me,
Yeah,
or
because
broke it up with me, I never experienced that before.
Hmm.
I want to experience that in the States because the States they work a little differently. They're not really based on building the money, so they pretty could be more loyal to you.
Who's the pen pal that's getting the who's getting the salary now? Who are you sending your salary to now?
No, nobody. I won't never get that way. That I'll see. That's when you start clowning, and I understand.
I thought you said earlier you were still sending. You just the other week you sent someone money.
Yes, I'm still sending money, but not on a regular basis.
Okay, who
I'm sending money to now on the like regular. Not
who is it? Elisa? Is it Elisa? Elisa?
Who?
Elisa.
Nah.
What's her name?
Who I'm sending money to?
Yeah, who are you sending money to now?
I have a lot in rotation.
So you're sending a lot of money to women on the rotation? Did you met them on Dominican Cupid, right?
Yeah.
So you haven't physically met them yet? No. So why have you
some I have.
Okay, so why are you sending money to females you haven't met yet?
Because I feel like doing it. Like one woman I sent money to recently, her niece died, and I felt sorry for her in some ways, and she was asking me money one time, so I let me give it to her. And she do want to see me when I arrive, and I know she will see me regardless because I volunteered to give her that, but I told her that I'm not gonna give her money, and she still willing to see me. She the one that said she want to marry me and stuff like that. She said, "Are you here for marriage or for fun?" And I said, "I don't know. Let's see what things work out." So that's how they are over there. So they basically going, and a lot of them ask for money too. A lot of them ask for money in advance because they want to see if you're a simp or not. Or they call it a palomo. They want to see if they testing you to see if you're going to give it to them, so they could continue asking. So I know how they are. I know the game, and I have a lot of knowledge. But I have a lot. Like I said, I have over 1,000, over 1,600 Dominicanas. So I know a lot. And each one of them, I at least said hola and had a little communication with each one of them. Some wound up blocking me throughout months because I can't keep up to date with conversation with all those type of women. But I do know a lot. And then some of them I just give money once in a while. Well, of course, I can't give money to every woman that asks. Like I'm a rich dude.
You sound rich the way you be sending them money. You sound
because long the bills being paid and I'm holding it down. It's and that's okay. I could give her this. I could hold it down. Keep her on my team. I want to keep this girl on my team because she's gonna make this money back for me in some way or another. That's the idea. You have to understand. I'm not. So
you're helping them, thinking they're gonna give you something in return.
Yes, by like the same girl that I had on my that gave me views. Guarantee. I didn't get no 400 views with the video I just created 2 days ago just because it was bad quality video, but it had content. And I said, and I needed a thumbnail. So I'm gonna put my own face as a thumbnail? No. I said, let me use this chick, and they're gonna be clickbait, and they're gonna click onto it because she's a beautiful girl, and then bam. So it accomplished that purpose, and then there people talk, and there was also an interesting title. Is it possible to find love in the DR? That was the name of it. Now that same girl that I used in the title, I actually going to meet her personally. Right now, if I was in DR right now going to her, she'd be in my Airbnb that very night, that very day, whatever. And if I wanted to put on YouTube, she'd be sitting right next to me, like you see Barbara World or other dudes like Austin Holloman. I know you don't like name dropping, but I name drop because those are content that doing it.
Stop doing that. Stop it. Why do you keep doing that, man?
Because we content creators. Props to those
guys.
No,
we are not. Me and Madame over here are content creators.
I'm a content creator.
No, you're not.
I'm creating content now.
No, you're not.
I created. Did I say I created a video 2 days ago? That's
What
content.
video? What video did you create?
Is it possible to find love in the DR? It's an open panel. It was content.
You did a live.
Yes.
And you trying to compare yourself to people who have created videos. And Kyla, who's been going live for I don't know how many years with all these people who you keep name dropping.
Yes, because they've been doing it. I wasn't doing it. I was a consumer. I was more of a watcher. Now I say, you know, I'm gonna start creating my own.
You're still a watcher. You're not you're not a content creator.
And then when I'm asking to create more content, you talking to Kyla have to pop on to help contribute to.
No, she's not coming on your channel. It's a wrap. She's not coming on there.
All right, if you're gonna listen to him, Kyla, then that's let him make sure.
Kyla,
make sure. Okay, Kyla, since
you're giving out money,
hold on.
We need some of that money. You want her to come on there? You're gonna have to pay her.
I told her I'm gonna pay her.
No, not no peanuts. You giving girls $250 a month for their salary. You better hook her up with the same thing, if not more, should I say?
No, I ain't gonna do that. I'll do what I want to get.
Well, she ain't coming on your channel then. Fuck you then, punk.
Well, she'll have to go. She'll have to come on because she ain't
coming on your channel then, punk. Fuck you then, punk. She ain't coming on your channel, man.
Oh my god.
Well, yo, I think you should marry Kyla. I think you got a thing for her. I step away.
Since my main man. You didn't
I
know?
hear you.
You didn't know that?
I hear you.
But you didn't know?
Now I know.
Thought everybody knew. I met Sin before. We've been
LJ, Larry Johnson?
Huh?
LJ said, Flip DR, you are special.
But you do plan on coming over here soon?
Yeah, when I get my money right, and then I have time to do that.
Stop sending your money over here so you can get your money right. Stop sending these chicks money. Maybe you don't have your money right because you keep sending it over here. Save up. Take your trip. Come over here, do some content with these females if that's what you like, and go from there.
But you know, it's not. But that's
why. But
no, Kyla, you're right. I'm gonna follow that advice. But I do like giving money to once in a while because I do like doing that. I do.
Oh, you did say that earlier. You did say that earlier in the live. He likes giving money.
I gave you money. I gave you Cash App, and I will continue once I get. You know, maybe send Kyla, and people donate to you. Look at how many people donate to you. Some people do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do that. But there are people who donate in men $100. Dennis Berlin and all the other people $100. So I will never give a man $100, but there's men doing it. Not me. It's hard for me to give a chick $100, but I would give it to her if I really. She gonna have to in some way or another. I had to get a return on investment on that. So I'm not that exactly stupid you think I am. Come on, there's always a reason why. Sometimes I take L's. Sometimes I give a girl $100 and she's supposed to see me, and then she asked me for more money, and then she never see me, and then she blocked me. And that makes me really upset.
She blocks you. Why? Because you don't send the money.
Yeah, they do that. They do that sometimes. But see, that's also it's a learning experience. But also, it's like, man, you learn how the game is. Like, and then you could talk to other brothers. Like, wow, some don't. So with Sin City saying, well, everybody, BLB, what he was saying, I know your guys is 100%. Don't send anyone because they do something. They do things like that. But I don't like to base every woman on how the other woman treated me. So, sometimes I just feel like giving somebody money because, like, one woman asked me, can she get bathing suits, swimsuits, and $13 each, $26. And I sent her 40, and then she thanked me for it. And then she said, you know what? She said, I can't wait I see you now. I wear the bathing suits that you bought me. I could wear it. And I said, cool. They're gonna become what you want them to be when you get there anyway. They're gonna treat you right. They're gonna give you the best sex. They're gonna do everything you want them to be. And And I can't even be with all the women I have in my WhatsApp. But they all I can't be with, of course, I can't be with all the women I have in my WhatsApp. I have over like 1,600, 1,700 Dominicanas I met on Cupid throughout the years.
You have 1,600 Dominican females in your WhatsApp?
Yep. And I spoke to all of them.
But why?
Because they beautiful and that I could use them as future content. It's some of them don't mind being on my YouTube. So I'm always going to have content at the ready with beautiful women. So at the cheap. So you listen. You have you ever heard the Sports Illustrated swimsuit?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition?
Yes.
Of course, right? Though they pay these chicks high money in the United States. But here in the DR, I'm getting equally as beautiful as those women by just giving them $50 and they're on my team. $50. Well, these chicks is getting $1,000 or $2,000, $5,000 for a photo shoot. And I'm paying these chicks $50 and they happy. You see? Y'all making fun of me, but these chicks are just as beautiful those chicks on Victoria's Secret on the swimsuit. Why not? Why not? So I'm laughing all the way. I'm gonna be laughing all the way to the bank, but just wait till my ideas come. It's a method to my madness. But I don't like to be spitting too much game because people listening, and they're gonna everybody jump on before I do. And then, but you know what? They don't care because I have, women's always gonna be there, and that's just in DR alone. Brazil, Colombia, there's Poland, there's European chicks that's just as beautiful. Brazilian chicks, I went on Brazilian Cupid. I'm not getting much as I get in DR chicks, but I got a few hotties, but they don't come in that much. They interesting. I try to find out. Their culture a little different. It seems like they don't like older men that much, at least online.
Who?
Brazilian chicks.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dominicans.
They know
that's not true.
Nah, you know what? Because if you look at, for example,
a lot of Dominicans here with older guys.
No, Dominican. I know Dominican. I talk about Brazilian chicks. Brazilian chicks seem like the majority of them on Cupid. True. No, but listen, Tim.
I done been to Brazil. What are you talking about?
No, listen. No, what I'm saying on Dominican Cupid. What I noticed, we look, they have the age range from what kind of men they looking for. What age range? Most of them don't have like 52, 50. They mostly have again the 40s. Things at 30s, 45s, but not a lot looking for men above 50. But in DR, majority of them is like above 50, even 99. You see them in there. So DR is different. It's a different culture. Now, if I'm in Brazil walking around, I think it would be different. But I just think when they fill out that profile on the site, they say, I want to be with a man.
You got to be careful. Dang, I wish Ralph was up in the other room. Another thing they do over here on those Dominican dating sites that you have to be careful about, and Ralph could tell you, Ralph probably was doing this, I was joking up, is that some of these guys be posting pictures of their sister, cousins on these, probably Dominican Cupid too, and you think you're talking to the female in the photo, but it's really a man.
I've been, yeah.
And they be getting money because a lot of them get it.
Exactly, and that's what my channel will also feature as well. And I want to make a content on that.
Like, you video chat with all of these females?
Exactly. Every girl that I post a picture of, they already authenticated with a video call. Now those who don't, the ones that Ralphie talking about, the one you just mentioned, and the person that just wrote in the super chat, in the chat. Yeah, he's right. He's spot on. That they a lot of fake.
All of them are who you think you're looking
at. I came across quite a few this week, and
some of them be their boyfriends or their husbands too.
And one of them, I played a long game with them for a while. I got that. I gonna be some good content for me too. One girl was saying, "Can you send me some Western Union?" to her, and I said, "Well, let me video camera." She said, "My video camera broken." That's what they do. They never show you that. And one time she did call me a video, but she used. What they do, they call you on video, and they show you a video of a video. So it looked like that the person is actually talking to you, but it's a video of a video that they're showing you on the live video call. So I know it's fake, and then they send you a picture.
What?
Yeah, they do that. I recorded it too.
So hold on, you got women in Brazil too. Do you have no? You can't even get to DR. Why are you talking to women in Brazil?
No, that I'm trying to build up a little contact list of some Brazilian chicks. So when I focus on my finding love overseas, they're gonna be.
You can't. You don't even know Spanish. How you go? You Portuguese is 7 times harder than Spanish.
Portuguese is actually quite similar to
No, it's not.
Don't say Spanish.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
Some of the words are.
Very few.
Very few, but
like for example, like I know very few, but like I know very few, but hola in Spanish, HOLA is hello, right? Now in Brazilian, hola, OLA, hola.
But pronunciation is completely different. They only got like a couple words that are similar. You try to go over there and speak Spanish, it's not gonna work. So you building up a portfolio of Brazilian chicks to do what? To come on your panel so you can Google Translate them?
Say it again.
What you outside catching the bus or something? What are you doing?
Now go ahead. I was on my external speakers. What's the question you asked? I'm going to Brazilian.
I said, what you gonna have Brazilian? You gonna have what am I echoing or something?
No, go ahead.
You gonna have Brazilian chicks? What are you gonna have Brazilian chicks come on your panel so they can speak Portuguese? You can talk to them through Google Translate, so they can debate with the Dominican chicks and not understand each other.
No, I can't give my ideas so much, man. Just watch and see.
You do what?
I can't give too much of my ideas, man, because I have to create my own content and
Nobody is.
my ideas out.
You don't have any content.
I'm start creating it.
Can you stop saying you don't have any content? You have a bunch of things written on paper, right? You're the great writer, right? You're better than Spike Lee. You got a bunch of stuff written on paper, right?
City, have you been to my channel yet?
No.
Okay. So that's interesting. So you don't know what kind of videos I have. Look at the videos I have up there. That's content, no matter what. There's videos out there.
Right. See, right. That's content. I don't understand. This is one thing I don't understand. I don't understand why people who been somewhere one time and then go live think that that's creating content. That's not content.
No, but my content. But again, content is not always about being there in that particular DR.
How can you speak? You can't have content where you're speaking about finding love overseas and you've been there 3 days at a time.
Doesn't matter. My content is about subject of DR and love and DR and that. I have
your content should be you should change the name of the channel to stealing money from your panel host. Then you should also
see that's the thing. See that's the thing. When you the way you feel like, I don't know how you feel like you're gonna make money, because why you into YouTube for? Just to do it for fun, or you want to get money from it?
No, we right? Me and Mademoiselle,
yes.
We are real content creators, right? We actually have videos. We create content. There are people in this travel community that know us because we have boots on the ground. They're willing to work with us, or we're willing to create the content when Caleb feels like it, when we want to, based on when we want to do it. You don't have any video. You have nothing.
I got videos. That was 2 years ago, but I quit. My latest video was alive that I did.
That was 2 years ago.
Okay, but I have videos. I have videos that I was editing the photos and videos and putting
his channel in the chat.
The Dominicanas.
They want to know what is this sleazebag channel you have? Tell us.
Find Love in Dominican Republic. Everybody knows it.
Let's go.
I'm
Spanish
your
now.
favorite.
Finding love in Dominican Republic. We're gonna pull it up and we're gonna dissect this channel. We're gonna go through it and get this guy some publicity. If that's what he wants.
Don't we all want that, Sin City?
No. And that's why you're exactly the same as the other guy. Y'all are the exact same.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it? What is YouTube about? But to build up views? What are you talking about,
man? That's the thing. You and him will never be able to get it, and that's why.
No. Nothing wrong with what he's saying.
All right, so what we got?
Finding love.
Okay, so we got the pictures. We got the pictures of the women that you paid for their pictures. You got them as thumbnails. All right, cool.
Videos here.
Hit the one with the police here.
Let's see.
Bienvenido a nuestro canal, Feeling Love in the Dominican Republic. Espero que disfrutes de mi video y te suscribas al canal según lo has hecho. Bye, mis amores.
Why are you talking so damn fast, girl? And what the hell is this? Flip, explain this. What are we watching here? She's doing squats. What does that have to do with finding love?
Imagination anticipates ways I can show you how much I love you. Candy flowers, priceless pearls, romantic trips around the world. Baby, just think, you and me floating on the Caribbean Sea.
Pause this for a second. Hold on, wait. Pause it. Okay, so we got this biscuit head female right here. Okay, what's going on here? Can you explain to us what's going on?
Biscuit head, you know she look good.
Explain to us what the biscuit head is. What's going on with the biscuit head?
That's an Afro Dominicana.
Okay.
Valentina.
Yes. Tell us about Yearly. Yearly, what's going on with Yearly?
She blocked me.
Okay, so what is this video, right? You posted it on your page. What's going on here? Well, is this like a PowerPoint slideshow or is this a video?
It's a video edit of different videos. She sent me snippets of featuring.
Right, so you pretty much created like a PowerPoint, like a slideshow, right? This is slide 7, right? So on slide 7, what's she talking about on slide 7?
She's not talking about much. She's just showing her beauty. That's it.
You know what she said in this video?
Yes, I wrote it. I wrote what she said.
You wrote it for her to say?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the footage. Roll the footage, kind of. Roll the footage. Let's listen to your. Roll the footage. Roll it. Roll All right, pause it real quick. Pause. All right, pause. All right, now you know your ass is grass, right? Because now I got my pause. Your ass is grass now. Now I got my niggas in here. It's gonna be really tough for you. You thought that was bad. Now you got the I'm just warning you. You got the New York guys in here now, so I'm telling you, Midwest guys are kind of nice.
Big Super, you know me, Big Super. You can vouch for me, Big Super.
Hey,
come on.
New York guys are kind of nice. I mean, Midwest guys are nice, man. You got the New York niggas in here now, so
man.
Hey, yo.
Oh man,
I'm crying over here, real tears.
I got tears in my eyes too, yo. What the fuck?
Flint, man. Yo, Flint, where you from, though, baby?
Uptown. He from Uptown. He from the Bronx. He in East Brooklyn right now. Flint,
where were you originally from? Like what
Bronx. The Bronx.
From the Bronx.
Nah.
Uptown, man.
Nah, you got an accent somewhere, son. What state you really from?
Oh man.
I know people say I got a West Indian accent, but I just
No, not even that, nigga. Not even that, nigga.
You from Uptown, right, Flip? You from Uptown, right?
Used to be Midwest, right, Flip?
Huh?
Nah, you ain't from the
Yo,
Milwaukee.
used to be from Atlanta, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell.
Nah, man.
Atlanta.
I never been to.
You from you in East New York right now, right? You in Brooklyn, right?
Yeah.
Hell no,
Shout out to
New
Brooklyn.
York right there, son.
Shout out to Brooklyn, man.
But I ain't gonna hold y'all, son. I'm really crying.
Yo, Flint, man. Yo, Flint, yo, man. Just have a computer failure right now, dude.
It's funny. This nigga crazy, son. He been doing this for years, though. So, Sin, you wasting your time, my brother. I ain't gonna hold you, son.
Yo, don't your big boss. I mean, not big boss. Sorry, big super.
Nigga.
Big super. You know I used to be a popular on Durmundo, right?
He's lying.
Somebody talk about Durmundo?
Yeah, because goddamn
big boss, yo.
Oh man, I'm like, nigga.
This guy's a clown. He's lying.
Fucking homeless bitches.
This guy's a clown,
man.
He's
nigga is
lying. He doesn't know
killing.
what he's talking about, and he's getting beat all the time. I'm here now. I do 2 or 3 months at a time, all the time here. This guy is straight sucker and getting beat.
Oh, damn.
Big Knocker, you can fly for me.
I'm here right now, man. You're lying. I've been here for 3 months. You're lying. All the girls in the park are looking for guys just like you. Keep sending your money. I got a girl right now, needs a phone.
Oh, man. Yo, Flint, tell me you're not sending bitches money at this age, man. At this stage.
He sent 10 grand in the last year.
I'm saying these girls
he sent 10 grand US.
These girls I'm gonna have a return on my investment in the future.
How, nigga?
10 grand, man.
Huh?
How, nigga?
I've been listening to the guy all night long. I can't take it. Y'all know I don't pop
How
up,
the
man.
fuck are you gonna get a return on your
Y'all know I
nigga?
never pop up, man. I just sit back and listen. I can't take this clown lies no more, man.
Get him.
Biggest trick out here.
You know how much people make money off YouTube? People don't make money off YouTube.
Nigga, have you made any money yet?
Not yet. My channel not even monetized yet. I gotta put it in work. I had to create content.
That's not creating content, my nigga.
Nigga say
He's paying girls for photos.
Nigga,
paying girls for photos.
Big Super. That video.
And I'll be monetized within a week, nigga.
Huh?
He spends
my old channel right now, and I'll be monetized in a week, and that's with no content.
Flip, son. You've been doing this for years now, son. You gotta calm down.
You have name recognition. People know you. So that's quite possible.
Oh man,
that's quite possible.
But you
also you want to get to subscribers, but you have to create content to people that's not yet to be seen yet though.
I ain't gotta create shit, nigga.
You gotta create content.
You gotta calm down, Flip, man. You've been doing this for too many years now. I thought you was
Flip,
trolling.
Man, I know you for years, son. How you gonna do this to New York, nigga? 10 grand, and you ain't seen. It's been 2 years and you ain't even got a fucking money. You ain't even monetized, nigga.
My nigga said he creating content, but he's still in WhatsApp videos.
You can get those same pictures. You can get those same pictures and them bitches to do the same shit by just promising them a fucking visa to America, nigga.
Yo, what up, chat? What up? Yo, Sen, you good, Sen? You was kind of hard on my boy, so you got me crying.
I believe Midwest alone, so we ain't got
no. Y'all got it. Nah, y'all got it, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it, man. He ain't definitely from Midwest. He making NY look real bad.
I'm up here to get my morning laughter, man.
And he caught me in the morning, so you know I'll be up in the morning. So yeah, he caught me on the on the right side. Pause.
Man. Flint, I ain't gonna lie, you fucked my morning up, man. I was checking my messages from my DR bitches. You know, trying to see the pictures they send me in the morning to keep me happy. Come back.
Nigga got a slideshow. He said it's content, but I can't.
Flint, if you just spend that 10 grand and travel down there and clap bitches' cheeks, nigga, and say, yeah, y'all remember this bitch? Y'all know this?
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I put that work in.
I don't know if it's exactly 10,000, but at the same time, it was close to it.
Nah,
But
nigga, it's
at the same time,
10,000.
also it wasn't in one shot. It was throughout the
It's
years.
10,000.
It wasn't in one shot.
Nah, nigga, it's one shot, nigga. One bitch got it in one shot.
I wish I would. Nah, I wouldn't give no woman the 10,000.
And she told her friends, "Yo, I got one." She told her friends, "I got one."
But you know, there's been people like that did that before.
Nope.
How many of them have you smashed? How many of them have you smashed out of the 10 grand?
I don't talk about that type of thing.
That means zero. That means zero.
You a sex pat out there? How many women you smashing out there, my man?
Man, I've been out here for 3 months.
Okay, you a sex pat, you a sex pat, am I right?
Listen, I live out here.
I know that. That's what I expect.
That's how I know all the stories that you're telling is lies, man.
You a sex pat.
Matter of fact, some of them girls' pictures you putting up, I think I seen in the fucking park selling box, man.
Where? This nigga asking where? Why the fuck you asking where, nigga?
Some girls are selling box in the park in Zona Colonial.
Why would you ask where? Like you got the bitch on. You
don't believe it, yo. You don't believe it.
No.
Some of those pictures, man. Those girls are working in the park in Zona Colonial selling box, man.
No, not that girl.
Yeah, not yours. Yeah, not your girl. Your girl's special. Your girl's different.
Wait.
Yeah,
They're not
your
my
girl's
girls.
different.
They're just models. They're just models. I know they're
models. Yeah.
Nigga, they're not models, nigga.
His girl don't sell box. Yeah. You got a good girl. Right.
Oh man, Flint, yo, they got you, Flint, man, yo. You can't be from New York, man.
Listen, man, I lost
New York,
you said
New York.
You sent money for the girl because her niece died.
That's New York all day.
Yeah. How much money how many pictures have you received of the IV in the arm? And you sent money for the IV in the arm.
Yo, you sent money to a fake funeral.
Yeah, I know. How many pictures you got of the IV?
An empty refrigerator, or that.
And you still send money.
Empty refrigerator too, or that.
And you still send money. You still send. Yo, Flip, man, you from
Dominicans don't keep food in their refrigerator like we do in the States, man. They shop every day for food. Their refrigerator's always empty. Buy enough food for one day, man. Power goes out too much.
But the nigga had a slideshow.
Oh man, Flint, man.
That was content 2 years ago. That was pretty.
Nobody
else was doing that. Nobody else was doing that. I had an edit material. I had
you know why nobody was doing it 2 years ago? Because they were doing it in 2009.
And they were doing the chicks.
These chicks, all of them accessible though. Every chick I got is accessible. You act like they're hard to get.
But have you smashed them though?
You might be accessible to everybody.
I'll take the fifth on those because that when it comes.
Why would you take the fifth on a situation like that? We were, hold on.
My man said the slideshow was
jock watching. You don't know to be jock watching. No, I'll be jock watching your dudes. Don't be jock watching.
No, it's not about jock watching.
I know you
trying to make sense of some shit right here.
You can do that. You can do that.
Hold on. It's not about jock watching, nigga. We just trying to make sense of this situation because if niggas spend 10 grand, son. You know, we want to know what you got.
You're big super. You know this not new to me. You know I've been on roller tape and all these people before that when it was the same kind of conversation. You think I care what people say? I'm always the person I am. I'm going to continue talking.
I was just about to say that.
Let's suck this shit, man.
When's the last time you've been here, man? When's the last time you've been here?
November.
November what year? Pull out your passport and show the stamp.
Last year.
Show the stamp on your passport, man. For how many days?
Nah, that don't sound right, Flint. I don't think you've been there November last year, son.
He's lying. He's sending too much money to be coming over here. And he live in New York where the flights are the cheapest.
Nah, he doing like the Atlanta or something. Yo, Flip, come on.
Nah, don't put Atlanta.
Nah, that's New York, B. That's not South. We don't claim that nigga up here, down here.
Yo, said niggas say he from Ohio, said.
He gotta be from Ohio, or Midwest, something, man. Yo, Flip, let's tell you your real state, man. 'Cause, you know what I mean?
From Gary. He's from Gary. Oh, man. Yo, Flip. You know Lance Santa Claus? Yo, Flip. You know Lance Santa Claus or nah?
Yeah, we can't see, man. You gotta. What are you doing, Flip, man?
It's all DR trips though.
Same page, B.
Can't see nothing, man. You ain't seen nothing.
Yeah, my man
two
Flip
stamps
stayed
in his
twice. The same page.
Yo, Spanish. Oh my man, you've been trolling me a lot, man. I could have been
Nobody
your
trolling
channel
you, bro. We
representing.
just spitting facts. Ain't nobody trolling you.
Why you try to clown
Man,
people?
you don't like to hear the truth, nigga. You don't like to hear the truth. And we out here spitting truth.
Yo, spitting junk. I mean, I take this all fun and games. You think I care what you guys saying? Come on.
Yo, Flint, how we got here, man?
You think I care what it is? I'm born for this. You think I care what you guys saying? When none of your guys can match the kind of talent who I am as a person.
You got
maybe Big Boss. I mean, Big Super do saying some funny stuff sometimes. I think B Swells. I used to watch him. He's pretty good, but the other guys is I gotta look at a little more of what you're doing. You're not showing me anything.
Yeah, that's right.
I give you props. Big Super and 12.
Listen
to you guys.
When all this shit's happening.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
How we got here, Flint? How we got here, B? What, there's a moment where you say to yourself, yo, son, you see me in action, son. So there's a moment you should have said to yourself, oh, man, this ain't looking good.
What do you mean?
Well, they say, yo, as soon as you say, yo, you said over 10 grand, nigga, you should have, before you could have said that, you should have stopped yourself and be like, oh, shit.
Yeah, he said that shit proud, too, man. He was proud to say that shit.
No, because only broke dudes worry about how much a man spent. If I could, I can't. Yeah. I mean, I could afford it. I could spend
10 grand, but only could come for 3 days.
Obviously, I can afford to do it and still live in.
How can you afford it, but you only can spend 3 days here?
And live in one of the most expensive countries in the world, so I'm doing all right.
Hey, but listen, and then when he got here, she blocked him. She blocked him when he got here.
Oh, say that so, Flint.
No, that's not true.
He blocked him when he got here.
So how long it took for her?
It's not 10, and also it's not 10,001 girls. 10,000 throughout the years, various girls.
That makes it worse, bro, because you didn't learn your lesson. Stop talking. I don't think it was exactly 10. I don't think it's exactly 10,000. I think probably exaggerated.
Oh, now you trying to bring
when you said 10,000.
Hold on.
You said 10,000. I've been listening to you all night. You said 10,000. So that makes it worse because you didn't learn your lesson.
Hold on. You first you were trying to get 10,000, and then now when niggas is getting at you, now you want to bring the price down a little bit.
I don't think it was 10,000, but if it was 10,000,
stick to a solid number, man. 10,000.
If it's 10,000, it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. It is what it is. I don't know.
I do want to personally thank you, man, because I just woke up, right? I see this.
Yeah.
I've been laughing for at least an hour at this point. It's good. It starts your day off right. I appreciate you for your comedy, because this is pure comedy at this point. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well. Can you guys give me a subscribe, at least subscribe, because that's why I'm in this.
I got you.
Nah, nobody's subscribing to you, channel.
I'm a subscribe.
You're an embarrassment, man. You're an embarrassment to the brothers.
Come on, man. Wait. I don't know who you are. And I'm gonna reserve my pushback.
No, nigga, don't reserve it. Don't reserve it, nigga. Let it go,
but Fat boy, you gonna continue talking now.
Nigga, we don't save ammo, nigga.
I'm already subscribed, brother. I'm already subscribed, son.
Yeah, man, we from
Pillsbury
Brooklyn. We don't hold animals.
Doughboy.
That shit fly, nigga.
Pillsbury Doughboy, calm down. Don't let me go.
All right, there you go, nigga. There you go. Get your
You
shit
remember
back,
you
nigga.
came up.
Yeah.
I'm not. So I could definitely.
We New Yorkers. We talk shit. Don't let Big Super talk to you like that.
No, I mean,
Flint.
I could do it all you guys. Just chill out. You act like this guy. Act like he's a. I don't want to hurt nobody's feelings. Come on, calm down.
You're not hurting nobody.
Not the slideshow.
Embarrassing
Not the
yourself.
slideshow.
Hey man,
You
pull up
are.
the
You
slideshow.
remember you trying to come at me? Come on, dog. I wish I could be out there and be off for like 3 months.
Well,
You know how much
go to
content
my
I have
Instagram page and go to my Facebook page, bro.
Props for you, man. That you out there be out
Yeah.
Oh man, son. Yo, we was doing good all year, Flint. What happened, man?
Well, we all know we was in America. We won't be having the beauties that we have. So we all know that.
Man, I still get the bad bitches.
And you don't send no money.
I like to see that. Everybody like to say it, but let's see how we are. We know how it is in the States. Welcome we do
to
know.
another
Be
Flip
for real. We know
DR's
how it is
video
in the
blog presentation. This episode is called Introducing Flip DR's First Afro Dominicana Valentina.
Oh man.
You still on YouTube bitching channel now, nigga?
You all
I
heard
got
of
written
the
commentary.
Dominicana Amara La Negra. But do you know the reason why Amara, although a Dominicana Afro-Latina, is not what you may call a native Dominicana?
Thank you, Flint. Thank you.
The answer and simple reason why is because Amara was not born in the Dominican Republic. She was born in Miami, USA. Duh.
What?
Although Amara relates with the African side of her heritage, and she
Nigga
speaks
said,
proudly
duh.
of her blackness, most of the time the color of her skin becomes an issue because she
I'll
lives
go to
in
sleep, guys.
America. And it's mostly here in America where the color of your skin is made a big issue.
Yeah, man. At this
What
point,
makes
the
Dominican
story that
Republic
you
special in
lost
its own
the best
way,
one happened,
for the
nigga.
most part, racism among their
All right, yo, so you turn this shit off, man. I don't got no more tears left. I don't got no more tears left. I can't. I can't.
Damn, Flint.
Man.
What the fuck, man?
Whoa.
You know how long it's gonna take me to clean this shit up, Flint?
I should have kept on creating content like that. I mean, I've been
No,
like,
nigga, you should have.
Damn, son, you got to drop some videos. Stop stealing all their WhatsApp statuses and making them your videos.
Yo, come on, man. Why you spilling my?
Oh man.
It's the filters. The filters give it away. Like, I know you're not putting filters on them Johns like that. Come on, man. I've been around the block, man. What's up with you, man? What's up with you? But you ain't never gonna change, though, right? Just tell everybody you sorry. You gonna feel better.
Right, I'm definitely gonna feel better if you say sorry, nigga. Say sorry, man.
Yeah, your guy using the old school way back in the days.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Say
YouTube.
sorry.
Welcome
One
to
time.
Finding Love in the Dominican Republic.
What the fuck?
Is it possible to find love in the Dominican Republic?
Hey, yo.
Well, my YouTube channel
man.
gonna help.
Hey, man, why y'all lying saying y'all subscribe to this dude channel, man? His sub now ain't changed.
Real talk, son.
Real
Once
talk.
to his channel, son, I'm already subscribed.
Oh, you was already subscribed. Oh, my fault.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed. That's funny.
Oh, okay.
It's not big. It's
I
not big.
be showing love, man.
In the Dominican Republic, where many people say it's not possible. Also,
I'm a humble YouTuber, man. I try to do something now, man.
Nigga, you're not a YouTuber, nigga.
To be able to find love.
Oh man.
We will answer that question.
Oh man.
And
Yo, Flint, you want to start over again?
Man,
Dominican female.
watch what I'm gonna be blown up. I'm gonna.
That's
look at my nigga. My nigga.
On the map, son.
Dominican females
My nigga in the
question and answer session. And just
you going to
I'm
Western
gonna go hard
Union?
on all y'all states.
Dominica's hearts and minds.
I was gonna try to take a vacation.
What do they feel
go on
about
that kind of state, but now
Dominican
native men.
Nigga, I'm about to go to Thailand, nigga. I don't even know why I'm on this shit.
Hey, look, man, it's C3 popping tonight. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, bro.
Oh, good.
No, nigga. I got a pack. I gotta go get some white teas.
I'm working on a slideshow right now. I'm about to battle with this shit, son.
Oh, man.
A slideshow popping right now.
You know what?
I might go live, son. I might go live.
We're gonna have you pull up on one of our channels. Yeah, we're gonna have you pull up on the channel, man. So we can't say it's gonna happen. We're gonna have you pull up on the channel. We're gonna give you the publicity you're looking for, man.
Yo, Flip,
I
man.
can use some more subscribers. I appreciate that. You know, I try to get to 1,000.
Guys worse 3 times worse than
So you stealing the videos from their WhatsApp and their Instagram?
That was wild. That was a long time ago. I did that.
Man, they don't answer the question.
That's creep tendency, my nigga.
This nigga don't even know these bitches.
Tendencies?
Oh man!
Those are tender pictures.
No, but they
straight prostitution.
But those girls, I had their phone numbers. Each one of them had their phone numbers. That's what's up.
Those are girls from Tender. Those are girls from Tender. Straight prostitutes from Tender.
Look, when I leave DR, I delete their phone number out of WhatsApp.
Yeah, but
No
I
more
try to get
communication.
content. I try to get content with these chicks. Communication.
This is content.
Yo, Flip. Yo, Flip.
Not really, but
I'm feeling this.
You just do something.
Yo, Flip, man, I'm stealing your whole flow right now. I like the size. This slideshow shit is kind of fire, son.
Yo, if y'all, listen, guys. I would love to see the kind of chicks y'all rolling with.
Those are good chicks, man. Those girls are from Tender. Those are Tender girls.
What doesn't matter? I'll be on Tinder. I'll be on Dominican Cupid, but it doesn't matter.
That's all these girls. That's for the $10,000.
Yo, ain't one of them
$10,000 right there.
What man don't like looking at beautiful women, no matter what?
Ain't one of those bitches from Finger Restaurant.
Nah, I'm stealing this whole flow right now. This slideshow shit is fire, nigga. We lit. Oh yeah, I like how you switching it too. Look, yeah.
Yo, Flip, this is the all-time low, nigga.
My nigga got 1,600 chicks in his WhatsApp, so at any moment he can bust out a new slideshow.
Didn't smash not one of them. He didn't smash not one of them.
Yo, you slacking on your slide show.
You know what big boy they not. I mean, big boy. Big boy they not free. You know, so I don't have that much money.
Well, we know they not free because you pay $10,000.
Oh man, yeah,
man.
Look what Smoke put, man. If you spend $10K and you got $1,600 contacts,
and
bro, you need to make some new slideshows, bro. We need a slideshow a day.
Got blocked. Flew over here and got blocked.
Hold on, I ain't get the 1,600 part though, man. You spent 10K, got 1,600 bitches.
And then he touched down and say, "Baby, I'm here." And they blocked his ass.
And you waiting to return a couple after one more.
I never actually had that happen to me before.
Yo, Flip, man, look, I don't do consultations, bro. But hit me up on IG, son. I'll give you a YouTube consultation, son. It's gonna be $10, and I'm gonna show you how to put something together real quick. I got you, bro. Cause this ain't it, nigga.
That was what, 2019, 2018, 2018.
That's bad, son.
All right, so show us what you smashed in November. When you was here last November, show us what you smashed 2 months ago.
Yeah, which one of them bitches in the 60,000?
Those the ones from November.
I'm going on an airplane. I don't know if I'll be back again.
Well,
Man.
every girl that you see on the picture and video will have potential do get smashed. So
Potential.
Right.
He spent 10 grand. There ain't no potential.
You're right. True.
Yo, Flitz, you think I could get one of your DR chicks? You think I could bag one of them if you're not there?
Of course they are. They not. They what that expression goes. They not what. They're not my girl. Just my turn. Whatever. So it's your turn. So.
Yo Soy trolling right now. Yo Soy is trolling right now.
You disrespecting your content.
That's old content. That's like 3 years ago, 2 years ago's content before the pandemic.
Good. All right, good. Yeah, I don't give consultation, but I'm not gonna give you that.
Yo, Flip, you gotta come to the Goodfellas channel. Man. We gotta dissect this. I think you should go on Sin channel. Yeah,
I've been ghost watching y'all guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have you. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna have you up. We're gonna go through this.
That's my girl. She's a police here. She wanted to block me too, but
claiming more girls.
Hold on.
It sounded like deja vu. This sounded like deja vu. You claiming her?
You claimed her. You said my girl.
She's
a
police here.
Hold on. Yo, Flint. You just said a few minutes ago, no bitch ever blocked you. And now you want to say this bitch blocked you?
I never said that. I never said that, Big Boss. I mean, Big Super.
They call you Big Boss again, man.
I keep on making mistakes. I know Big Boss Super, Big Super. I never said that. I never said that they never blocked me.
You just said it a minute ago. Not even too long. We want this shit back. He's out of 10,000 bitches. I mean, out of 1,600 bitches, none of them blocked you.
If you no, I never said that. If you think back to the first
You gotta understand, Big Soup hear everything, son. So when a nigga
remember Kayla when she first played the first video with the African Dominicana, I said she wanted to block me. She blocked me first. She the one that blocked me. She blocked me later on.
My cousin just asked you something, and then you said, "Nah, these bitches never blocked me."
Nah. You hear me? I was up here all night. Sin City could tell you that I said that they blocked me. Quite a few blocked me. They've been blocked. I've been sometimes send money to these chicks, and when I didn't send them a second money, they get blocked.
If they leave Western Union or Caribbean Express, they block his ass.
Yo, Flip, man.
I don't use Caribbean. I don't like using Caribbean Express. I don't use that one time.
Yo, Flip. Is the cop named Blanca?
Yeah, she blocked me. She just recently blocked me.
No, it's her name Blanca.
The reason why I think she a black man, I think she have a nah.
Yeah, Games. I heard that. I just got on the joint, Games. I'm still trying to wake up and dissect the shit and understand what the fuck is going on here. They said a New York nigga spent 10 grand. No, I had to come see and verify. I'm trying to.
Yo, Flip, are these videos that they sent you, or is this they videos you stole? What's going on right now, bro?
You know that you are. You know that you are. She says the deep blue sea. Baby, you know you're the one. Most precious to me.
Yo, son.
Yeah, it's video and photos they sent me, and then
they didn't send you those. You stole those.
Sent you those, baby.
Cupid and Tinder. Nobody sent you those. Those are off of Dominican Cupid and Tinder.
They put them on Dominican Cupid, but they sent them. I have these girls' WhatsApp numbers. It's not they blocked me, but I have some of these girls' WhatsApp.
Yeah, how you get blocked though? Hold on, how a bitch from a third world blocked a nigga?
Well, the reason why you get blocked is that if you go to DR, you see other girls and you don't see them, then they block you when you come back.
That's a lie, because I did that shit every time I go down there. So I don't know what you're
I know,
talking about. You did.
some you know how some would get upset that you didn't see them and you got them
No.
block you.
Listen, I have a bitch down there that been waiting on me for 3 years, and this bitch still haven't blocked me, and I've been down there multiple times.
But I know that, and I have chicks that I haven't seen
multiple
either. I know, I'm not all the
So
block you,
this
but
whole
one
blocking
or two
shit,
block you.
what weird shit you did to make these bitches say, hey,
The best way to burn fat and get in shape. It's not keto, paleo, fasting, or vegan.
oh man, Flint, man, oh man, you got blocked by a bitch in a third world country.
Oh man,
that's not a good look.
Damn.
You don't get blocked by these chicks before?
Nope.
You don't send no money?
I blocked it. Nope. I don't send them bitches no money. Have I sent bitches money in the past? Yeah, Flint. I could admit that because I was new to the game and didn't know how it was played. But
that's what I said.
So I'm probably out $100 right now.
You're pretty trolling right now.
But not 10,000.
No, hell no. You gotta make it make sense in your head, man. 10,000 cents. For 10,000, you could have been out there for at least a month or two, banging the shit.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, that's a down.
I'm gonna make that money back though. They're gonna your money. I'm gonna get a return on investment by giving them. Don't be man. You talk about exploitation?
No, you not.
These chicks gonna make me go viral. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna make these chicks gonna make me go. Those same girls I know on WhatsApp, they're gonna make me go viral.
You're gonna go viral today. You're going viral real soon.
I don't have a strong enough material. I need like a
today on this live is how you gonna go viral. It ain't got nothing to do with what you got on your channel, B. It's what's coming out your mouth right now.
Yo, Flip, son. Listen, I'm gonna give you a free YouTube consultation, bro. I got you, son. We ain't even gonna charge you the $10 for my beer. I got you, son, because this ain't it, son.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hey, look, Kyler, you gotta share, you gotta link him to this live so he can post it on his channel. That's gonna give him content. Because this dude right here, today's content, somebody gotta have a copy of this shit.
Oh man, Flint, man, where you went wrong, son. You had years to study how to do this shit, B.
In the beginning, it was actually going in. Kind of like.
Yo, Flip, holla at me, son, at V Swells. Hit me up on IG or YouTube. Look, bro, I got you, son. Don't listen to these niggas, son. I believe in you, good bro.
Yo, I don't believe in you, son. I think you gonna fail.
I saw one of your shorts when you was out there in Continental, right? B12.
You stole that shit too.
Yeah. I be out there, you heard? I got you,
Yo,
son.
wait, you stole that shit too.
We're gonna get you lit, son. We're gonna get you lit, son. Cause this slideshow, this ain't it, son.
I was just trying something, man. I just said, let me try.
Listen to Guapo, man. Listen to Guapo. I got you, bro. I got you. I've been hearing this behavior for 4 years at this point. I'm tired of it. I got you, son.
You ain't did nothing new yet. These niggas got 10 days to do. You swipe left.
Thank you, Preston Proper, for subscribing.
Yo, man, I had shit to do today. I'm about to pop a beer right now. This nigga that drove me to drink this morning.
Yeah, my man, though, do respect when I see you in DR, man. Yo, we can chill out. You show me the ropes.
No, nigga.
Yeah. Let's chill out, man. Let's have a few and talk about this behavior for a second.
You got
man.
me drinking early in the morning with your crazy stories.
Yeah, I'm about to get one too, big. I'm about to pop bottles out here today.
I'm about to go outside too, man.
I bring back. Don't bring back. These chicks bring back memories, man. They used to be those like.
So what, nigga? You ain't fuck them.
You got horror story memories, man. You got nightmares, man.
Yo,
talking about memories.
I don't need to. I don't need to smash her. I can't smash all those chicks.
Yo, Flip, man, I got you, son. Don't listen to these niggas, son. These niggas haters, man. They hating. They hating on a $10,000 good fella, man.
I ain't never heard nobody get beat that bad, man. To be honest, I've heard some bad stories, but 10 racks, never heard that bad, man.
They hating on the $10,000 good fella, man. Don't listen to these
And
niggas,
then smash nothing. 10 racks.
I don't know. Like I said,
that's the worst I've ever heard, man.
You know, I know it's a crazy amount.
You should be ashamed
I
of
know it's a
yourself,
crazy.
man.
No, but look, I know it's a crazy amount, but it gives me incentive to make it, get a return on my investment. So
how, nigga?
It makes me.
Hey, I think he mentioned his calling right here. I think actually the way this is set up, this content right here, he's got a job. He can get a job at Dominican Cuba.
Oh man.
Like he could be a content creator. That's it right there. That's it. He's a content
but he's getting ready
creator.
to go viral. He's gonna go viral.
Content no more.
It's a content creator right here for Dominican Cupid. So technically, YouTube might not be the lane. It might be Dominican Cupid, bro.
Yeah, good advertisement for Cupid and shit.
That might be. You might want to check that shit out.
Hey man, don't listen to these niggas.
But I don't think dudes can find love on that site, to be for real.
But you just said you can find love in DR, nigga. What the fuck? Make your mind up, nigga.
It took them
You can find love in DR, but not find love in Dominican
that.
Cupid. There's a difference.
Yo, Flip,
It
man.
took them $10,000 to find out wasn't no love there.
Yo, Flip, man. Send me 10,000, so we're gonna have you at 10,000 subs tomorrow. I got you, son. I got you. You're gonna go viral. I got you, sir. Real talk,
I don't have that. That was like I said, that was due out a few years.
So when
I don't have that on shot.
So hold on, when the pandemic hit, you couldn't keep paying these bitches no more.
Oh, I like that one right there.
The pandemic saved your pockets, nigga.
You know, it's funny. The crazy thing is,
come over here no more, man.
The crazy thing is, they asking more money now than the pandemic. That's crazy.
Why are these slideshows though, man?
Hold on.
Get over it.
So hold on, Flint. You telling me
they
hold on, Flint. You telling me they asked for more money? So that means you still sending them money again? So you probably up more than 10,000. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sending this.
Oh man.
Yo, Sin, you still there, bro?
Yeah, that nigga just sitting down laughing, just enjoying this.
Hey, how many phones have you brought?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Nah, Sin took a break. He
have you
glad some
brought?
other niggas clocked in on this right now, yo.
You
He
said
chill
what?
out. He on his lunch break right now.
No, I'm still here. What you say?
Oh man, sitting on the couch like, yeah, finally, Ohio get a chance.
Hey,
They got the disrespectful. He the dad who's disappointed right now, man.
Hey, Midwest is good, man. NYC, y'all not looking good right now. To be honest with you.
They from NYC. Flip, you from NYC?
Nah.
They from the Bronx, man. What you mean?
Hey, Flint, hold on. Flint, what hospital you was born at in New York?
Bronx, Lebanon.
Nah, ain't something wrong, son.
I'm from Brooklyn, man. I don't know nothing about Uptown, man, except when I used to go get Purple Haze back in the days.
Yeah, man, he live in East New York. What you mean? He in East New York right now.
Nigga, I live in Poconos, nigga.
Yeah, he in Brooklyn right now, man.
Oh, he in the pink houses? Where you at, Flip? You in the pink houses? You in Linden? You in Starrett? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
All right, bet. Be safe out there, man. Don't listen to these niggas and be safe out there. You heard?
I agree. You know how it is over there. You know that definitely. I stay home. I'm a homebound dude. I don't stay out there. You know how it is.
Man, Flint, stop, nigga, and get your ratchet, nigga. I ice square every nigga on the block, son.
Them niggas is nuts out there. I ain't gonna hold you. Wild East. Oh man.
Yeah, the young people.
But you gotta get the slideshow shit together.
I'm selling some numbers. You want some hot chicks?
Oh hell no, nigga! All these chicks is walking down Pedro Clisante.
What wrong with you? Man.
These girls got these girls they work in banks and all. They have good jobs.
Nigga, you said that 4 years
Yeah,
ago. They
they
still
work
employed there, nigga.
Colonial in the park.
No, I'm good, son. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm good, though. I'm have to pass on the numbers.
I know you get. I mean, you know how we know how they. You'll get your own girls. I know that.
My WhatsApp got one chica phone number in there, and it's a chick from Colombia. Well, she's Venezuelan. Son, I be deleting them.
You know what?
Chicks.
You know what?
What the fuck I need them for?
Nah, well, like this girl, like this woman's a police. She's a police, right? The other one is one of the women that she showed. She have her own business. She have her own car rental. And these chicks are like real, like off Cupid. They like a real job. They own businesses, and they still about like giving up their
you know, I dated a
It's
cop.
crazy out there in New York.
You know, I dated a cop. You know, I dated a cop in DR, right? And she had, you know, had a good job, and the bitch still tried me, son. Bitch still tried me while she
I know that. I know they like that. I know.
So
I ain't gonna mess up her, but yeah,
all
they
these
about
bitches
that life.
working a bank and she's a cop. Shit, that don't mean nothing, man. They got
I
whole
agree. I even had a lawyer that was paid that.
The cops only make $200-300 a month, also.
Yeah, she was so up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they need money too.
Oh man, son. Oh man. Yo, Flip, man. We gotta fix this, Flint. We gotta fix this. You don't have to delete all that shit right there. Gotta start over fresh.
Shout out to Brooklyn, man. Shout out to Brooklyn. Shout out to NYC, man. Keep up the good work.
Waiting all year for this moment.
Shout out to Brooklyn, NYC, man. Y'all try to give me a West a hard time. How y'all looking now, huh? How we looking?
Man.
NYC, how we looking?
Yo, we used to get it out of Ohio, nigga.
We used to get it in Ohio.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't from Ohio. He's straight from the
That
Bronx.
nigga said he's from Ohio.
Nah, he's New York, man. Bronx, uptown.
Man. I
got you, Flip, man. Don't listen to these hating ass niggas, man. I got you, good fella, man. Fuck with Guapo, you heard? I got you.
Retarded as shit I've ever seen. Oh my, that shit is content, nigga. That's not content, nigga. That's just quick, nigga. Looking at pictures.
Now I got you. We're gonna get your content right, son. We're going viral, son. I got you, Flip. You heard? Listen to Guapo, son. I got you, son.
Clint, I want you to feel bad at this moment, man. I want this moment.
It's on the house, man. Send me some footage. Let me put together a video for you real quick. Quick 2 minutes. I got
Yo,
you,
burn
son.
your computer, Flint, man. Just tore that shit down, man. Whatever shit you get. Yo, Flint, promise me you ain't sending another dollar to these bitches, no matter how fast you make these bitches make you feel. If they tell you stop taking their pictures off of their timelines, nigga, man, stop sending money, man.
Oh, man, ring truck backing up. Oh man, I got you, Flip, man. Don't listen to Cuzzo, man. This nigga be wild. He a fake bully, man.
Lenny got the truck of hoes pulling up, man.
Big truck pulling up.
Sitting on the terrace, man. Sitting on the terrace.
Yo, Lenny, man. Why you made Flip feel like that, Lenny, man? You came in kind of hot, son.
I've been listening to him all night, man. I fell asleep listening to him. I woke up and he's still there with the same lies, man. Like this.
Hey, you know the funny part about it is the nigga ain't lying.
Oh yeah. Well, half of it's a lie. The money part ain't
none of it's a lie, nigga. He did this. I met Flip 3.5 years ago on roller tape channels. This nigga been talking his same shit for years. Trust me, nigga ain't lying. I mean, you can't lie that long.
Yo, how much was he at? Was he at 4 years ago though?
I think he was at like a light 1,500 at that point, something like that.
Ah, damn, put in some work, man.
He said he was sending chicks money so they could send him videos so he can get his content popping. That's what he was saying, man. Now 4 years later,
4
he
years
came
ago.
back in with the same old ass slideshows.
And you could tell them bitches had the Nokia phones and shit in pictures. Shit was iPhone. Shit had like
Oh man.
1.4
Yo, that's funny, son.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
we're gonna bring Flit on the good. We're gonna bring him on the Goodfellas panel, and we're gonna chop it up with him, man. We're gonna be real nice to him. We're gonna talk to him nice. We need an intervention, Sin. Set that up, Sin. We're gonna do it on Sin channel from Thailand. We're gonna talk to him nice, man. Oh man.
Oh man, yo, this the quietest he been all night, yo. It's a 9-hour live.
This route, man. You sure you want to go down this route of being a content creator? This shit is suicidal, man. Niggas kill themselves behind shit like this.
Nah, he's good. He's good.
I'm not trying to influence him on that to do no shit like that, but I'm saying, like, you know, Flit,
nah,
man.
chill, cuzzo. You can go down for a cyberbullying if a nigga kill himself. You gotta chill, bro.
Oh no, I know. I'm just, you know what I mean, making sure that I'm doing a wellness check.
Keep crying, nigga.
This is called a wellness check.
I think he good. I think he just muted in his Western Union app right now.
One of the girls told me that the mama sick. Mama.
And they done pulled up and see themselves on the slideshow, son.
Yeah, look, yo, cuzzo.
Yeah.
Remember the last time we was on live together? You said, yo, son, tell me about your first trip to Sasua or your first flight. What was I thinking?
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
when I left 4 days later, right? I got a picture in WhatsApp. The chick got a piece of black electric tape on her arm with a cord with a wire going to nowhere. And what the fuck? I said, what the fuck? I said, electric tape? I said, nah. I said, delete. That's a delete. That's an easy delete. I think they got studios set up out there where chicks go in and take those pictures. So that'd be a good business idea for all y'all who want to, live overseas. Just have a studio set up where chicks could come take pictures. Empty fridge.
They teach them that in school, man.
Get a casket.
Daddy
Put the
died.
casket
I
in
need
the
help
living
with
room.
the funeral. The IV in the arm. The baby sick. No food in the refrigerator.
I said electric.
None of them got food in the refrigerator.
Right.
Shout out to my Dominicans, though, man. I got to go back one last time. We going back. C3 going back. Yo, Cuzzo, pull up with us, man. We gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. We going back, man. One last hurrah, man. Man.
Yo, Flint, man. Fuck you, man. You made me waste my last cigarette, man. Yo, cash out me, nigga. I'm gonna pay for this back. Shit is crazy, man. Flint, man.
Yo, Gaines, pull up to DR with the good fellas, Gaines. I gotta let you know that Sin is really mean and super aggressive. So I don't know how you gonna deal with that. But you know me, I be macking. I be chilling. Oh man, plates on you, bet. I love Dominican food. Colombia, we're gonna see what Thailand hitting for tomorrow.
Oh man. Yo, Flint, you alright over there, man? So a big shoe.
Somebody need to check on him, man.
Oh man.
That's why I said what I said.
Nah, he good. He
We call check to see if you can contact him, yeah.
Nah, he good. He just checking the exchange currency. He hitting that send button right now. He good, son.
Yo, Fred, man.
Oh man, Sin done turned his camera on.
Yeah.
This nigga mad. Yo, why you so sad? Sin,
Good.
when we get to Thailand, Sin, don't call or text me until at least 2 p.m.
I'll be
Because
chilling
you
for
are
real.
angry in the morning, nigga.
Nah, I'll be chilling. I'll be chilling for real, man.
Yo, Sean, why you had to go in like that? You just heard the nigga sound from Brooklyn. You just the opportunity presented itself.
Oh, you talking about Flip? You talking about the Flip dude?
Yeah. What made you
Oh,
go?
nah, I just was letting him talk. I mean, I was just catching him in his little lines or whatever, but I was letting him talk. This $1 million script, he better than Spike Lee, Chris Rock. I was just letting him talk.
Look, son, Cuzzo and I been in these YouTube streets for many years. We know Flip, man.
Yeah, we do.
Tasted all that knowledge and all your breaths, man. This nigga ain't gonna change. 7 years from now, he gonna be saying the same shit. But he gonna be $80,000 in at that point. It's fine though. He good.
That investment's gonna come back down. Yo, Flip, reach out, man. Before you go.
Damn, y'all done made him go on mute.
Yeah, I told you it's just as quiet as it's been all night, yo. Like 9 hours.
Damn.
You got a wellness check going on, man. Yo, Flip, you all right, baby?
Hey, Sim, man, call check, man, to tell him to check on that dude.
Oh man, if I hear him say check, man, one more time, man.
Yo, gang, you ain't got no job, nigga. Gang,
We
ain't
all
got no
going
job.
down. We all going down and Flip go over that back.
Yeah. Nah, Big Soup, that's all you, Big. That's all you.
Yo, this shit bigger than Big Soup, man. I'm telling you. Hey, Flint, man, come off the ledge, man. Stop right now. Too much. Come off the ledge, man.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I ain't going to work today, man. I'm calling out, son. I gotta go cop some white Uptowns, some white tees, some Febreze. I gotta pack. I'm staying up all night. I'll probably go live tonight if none of the other good fellas go live. We gonna Mac, nigga. We going to the airport. We going to JFK, man. Oh man, I'm going to fucking Tokyo. I'll be in Tokyo tomorrow. Oh man. Shout out to the good fellas. Damn.
Nice, man.
Oh man.
Oh man, now I'm really concerned. Hey, yo, somebody reach. Nigga had to look back. Nigga look back at the fucking screen and said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, he dropped off.
Yo, Flint, you live on.
He probably went to sleep. He probably over it at this
Nah,
point.
nigga ain't go to sleep.
I'm gonna help him out, man. I'm gonna turn this channel around, man. We don't do slideshows over here, nigga. I got you covered, Flint. If you're still listening, man, we lit, son. I got you. Yo, Soy, pull back up. Acting like she taking a shower, thirst trapping per usual. Thirst trap, yo. I can't wait to see Yo Soy. I'm a bear hug her so hard. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Nigga Flint look at the screen one more time, man, and say, "Yo, fuck you too." Open the window and shit.
My man just laid out, B.
Nah, real talk, son. The nigga been doing this for years, son. But like I said, back then he was like 1,000, 1,500 in, something like that. Now that nigga on 10. I'm crazy, son.
Yo, man, why he had to be rude like that? He didn't even say good night, good morning. Y'all holler at y'all. What's up with y'all New Yorkers like that, B? Why y'all do stuff like that?
Man. Yeah, New York. What's up with it, man? What's up with
No, son, I ain't going. The nigga from East New York, apparently. So them some disrespectful, dirty little niggas. I ain't gonna hold you, son. Oh no, son. I can't call that. Oh man.
Oh man, this is the first time I heard New York don't stick together, bro. Like down here, we thought all y'all rode together. Now y'all like, nah, that nigga from East New York. Yo, we don't claim them niggas.
New York Wild, son. Now I like Flip though, cause he speaks his truth. So that's what I like about the nigga.
Oh yeah,
But
you
his
gotta
truth is
respect his
foolish.
truth.
Yeah,
Because he
it's
did not
foolish
tell no
though.
lies about spending that money. You right.
It's foolish though, man. I ain't gonna lie. Son.
He sound like
I like
somebody
him.
I know that do the same thing, man.
Who? What's his name?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he clearly got the money. He got the money, so it's a little different because he got it. You know.
Yeah, he got the money. Other than the other one that was begging and shit. What's his name again? Oh yeah, his name Velo. Where he from? From Gary and they had him. Where that's at?
Yeah, that's the Midwest. The Midwest.
John, right next to Ohio. I heard. Let me check my map.
It ain't in Ohio, but it's in Indiana.
Yeah, niggas is neighbors, nigga.
Indiana. It's like the same
Ain't in
shit.
Ohio though.
Yeah, it's like New York, Jersey, Connecticut. You know,
What's that? What's that 10th commandment? What's that 10th? I think. What is it? Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's your neighbor,
Vacation Bible school verses.
Hey,
Yo,
he
said that's your neighbor.
you talking about a different state? He in y'all state, and he in the boroughs. I don't want to hear none of that. He ain't from upstate.
Wapo live in the
In the
Poconos.
city,
He
yo.
ain't from Long Island. He from the borough. I don't want to hear none of
Wapo
that.
live
I
in
ain't
the
gonna hold
Poconos.
you. At least his bitches is bad though.
All them stolen what's
Imagine here go pillow patch bitches down.
It could have been worse. You're right. It could have been
That's
worse.
stolen WhatsApp footage. They should sue that nigga. That's
Oh man.
stolen WhatsApp footage, man. I can tell by the filters. I clear my John out right before I hit the crib every trip. It's over. They blocked everything deleted. It's over.
Oh man. I sent all them bitches pictures to the embassy. Tell them I'm getting their paperwork processed. Oh, by the way, send me another one of those pictures.
Yo, how long was this live, man? I was knocked out last night, so I ain't
Yo,
gonna
it's like
hold
9
you.
hours and going right now, B.
Started like I think she started around midnight.
Yeah, she said she was gonna start at midnight. I know that. I went to sleep. I was like, yo, I'll catch the replay. Yo, I woke up, it was still live. I was like, holy shit. That was like 5 o'clock.
Oh man. Yo, Flip, man, what about? We're gonna make it big, son.
I'm about to spin to the mall, son. I need some white ups, some white tees, and some Febreze. And we packing and we spinning the bin. Lordy Lord.
Man, hey man, they sell Febreze at the mall in New York. Oh, it's real different up there.
Nah, I'm gonna have to go to Walmart next door, but it's right next to the mall though.
Gotcha.
Good.
You know what I mean?
Taking one book bag and some cameras. We lit. Oh man. Yo, Don Omar, man. You teach Spanish, man?
Don Omar done got out too.
Oh, he spent too.
My Kyler just came back.
Yo, Soy, how was your shower, man? What you was thinking about in the shower, yo, Soy?
Yo, be swell.
What happened?
When you go to Walmart, you gotta pick up some disposable cameras so you can put together a slideshow like my man.
Uno en camera.
I might do a slideshow video and dedicate it to Flip, man. I might do that like in 2 minutes, like in 2 minutes from now. But man. Yo, Don Omar, you teach Spanish?
Yeah, B.
Damn, son, I might need a lesson, man. My shit is suspect as fuck. So.
I got you, my guy. I got you. We had you in them streets right, baby.
I definitely
suspect, bro.
Mine's is trash.
Sin don't even know Spanish.
No, I don't.
Keith say everything I say.
Man.
Backpack is fluent in Spanish. Lord knows some Spanish, but my Spanish is not good, bro. It gets me to where I need to go, but that shit be
That's I mean, you got
suspect.
survival Spanish. That's what you need.
Yeah.
Survival Spanish is key. I was looking at Keith's one of his shorts, and I was like, yo, my man, if he'd have known like 4 more sentences, yo, that short would have been like 15 million. 4 more sentences. I was like, oh man, he would have won on that one. I think it's the one with I think it's the one old buddy was talking about. That went viral. With the purple on it.
Niggas shorts, C3 shorts be on all kind of platforms. Niggas sent me some shit. I was on the news site. One of my shorts was on the news site in Colombia. I said, I'm never going back there again. Go come to me as soon as they see me.
It was like CNN Colombia, yo.
Some shit like that. So I said, nah. I ain't going back.
Kylie, he said drop the link.
I ain't going back.
He said drop the link.
My niggas be doing it big, man.
Man, I just subscribed to your channel. I thought I was already subscribed to your channel, B-Swell.
Who, my John?
Yeah, I thought I was already subscribed
Appreciate
to you.
it, son. I'm subscribed to you, son. I'm shaking with you, man.
Yeah, man, we own it now, bro.
Watch some videos just to get my Spanish together. Yeah, I tried to learn Thai the other day. I said, fuck this shit.
Hey, I got the short joints just for people that they can't take more than like 30 seconds. There you go.
I bet I got you. I'm gonna hit your Cash App and learn some shit, man. I know a lot of shit, but I can't put it together.
Context, yeah, I got you. I got you. Put it in context.
I know what shit is in Spanish, like the table, the mesa, the chair, the silla, the living rooms.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I know shit like that, but putting it together, so all my responses be like 2 words.
Thanks. I got you.
La puerta, the door. Like, I know what shit is, but putting it together, man, I get a little suspect. What up, Keys?
Yo, what up, fellas? What up, Kayla?
Top of the morning.
Shout out to you, Don. What up?
Good morning.
Okay, Kayla back. She a savage, bougie, classy, ratchet. You know what I mean? What's up?
Oh man,
Tired.
I'm surprised the t-shirt ain't wet. You know, the thirst trap. Oh, I didn't dry off properly. Oh, how could I have forgotten?
No, I see them. I see.
Oh my
I see
goodness!
I see the nips. Big screen, Kayla. I see them. They right there. Y'all don't see them?
Hey, Sin, get your boy, man. Get your boy Swells, man.
Swells ain't going to work. I'm getting fired today.
Hey man, you fool, man. They don't take your ass to work, man.
Hey, Swells, say that day for the back end. You know what I mean? Why the hell did you take it off to stay home?
Man,
I'm come back on the weekend, nigga. I'm good, nigga. I'm gonna come home to a no call, no show job abandonment letter. And you know what? I don't care. We live, son.
Yo, Swells, you better make sure your slideshows are popping. You can't afford to not just like jump out here doing slideshows on YouTube.
Shout out to the slideshows, the Windows Movie Maker,
Google Slides.
Yeah, all that.
Oh man,
Paint shop.
My nigga was talking smooth too.
I'm getting my jokes together right now, son. I'm putting a banger together right now.
Oh, look at a little thirst trap. Yo, we got more thirst trap.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most amount of body we're gonna see for the next 2 weeks. So, thank you,
Lord.
That was for
I'm gonna need 2 at all times, Keys, because 2 equal 1.
You can get. Oh, Sin, look, Sin getting excited. Look at my man.
You funny, Kyla.
Huh?
Yeah, stand up, yo, soy. Stand up.
Right, what is them booty shorts you got on?
They're pajamas.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Oh no, hell no, that don't look like no damn pajamas. That look like a Luke video short.
These are pajamas.
Yeah,
Oh, we got a little couple in there. All right,
man.
got a little couple in there. All right, I ain't no Kayla had a little couple in there. A little baby cup. You know what I mean? It ain't Vince Carter with his arm in the rim, but it's a little cup. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a little something.
Look, yo, Don Omar, so don't tell me, son. Let me think about this for a second.
Hey, Kayla, you weigh about 50 more pounds than the chick Swells had the tour guide and Carter Henderson. So shout out to you, man.
Nah, they the same size, bro.
No, they not Swells.
They are, bro. They the same size, bro. They the same size. Trust me, nigga.
No, they not. I couldn't figure out how that chick could hold her pants up.
That's funny as hell.
Those were wrong way pants. Wrong way let me borrow those for her.
Hey man, y'all made it out of that tornado all right. I see Keith.
Yeah, now we back. Knocked the power out, the internet out, back and forth. But yeah, I got a rack of fucking dirt all over my Jeep and shit. But yeah, now we back in business. Nice weather now when I'm getting ready to leave. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's about to be 87 down here today.
Where you at?
In Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte. That's right, Charlotte. Yeah, something like that up here too. Something. Let's see. Yeah, this is my favorite time right here. Is when chicks start pulling those dresses out, skirts out in DC, cherry blossoms.
Yeah, and then hit the harbor. Oh man,
I live 3 miles away from the harbor.
Oh man, the harbor is popping during the summertime.
Yo, Keith, what's your address, Keith?
Damn.
It's 6'9".
That's funny. I live on 007 Boulevard, Poconos, Pennsylvania, man. Pull up, man.
That's funny.
Everybody ready? Anybody get their visa back yet, or what?
I ain't going.
I gotta check.
All right, cool.
I ain't going.
We'll see you later.
When y'all go to Vietnam, I'm gonna spin to the Philippines. You don't need a visa. We lit. It'll be all right. I see y'all niggas later. I ain't going. Cause I was supposed to do this shit last night, and I text you, nigga, and you acting real bougie, nigga. I said, yo, this shit's supposed to cost like $150. They tried to charge your boy $150 for the visa. I said,
how much is the visa?
25.
Why you text me back, nigga?
No, he swears you was on that site. My man was on the site checking out his flights.
Get your boy. I said, Keith, does this visa cost this much money? This nigga said, I sent the instructions already. Fuck you.
Oh, wow.
Said, this nigga here, but I ain't going. I don't got enough time. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe I could get it, but other than that, I'm thinking I'm spending somewhere else, son. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't gonna hold
you. Hey, do you need a visa for Vietnam too?
Yeah, that's what you need a visa for.
Oh, you don't need one for Thailand?
Nah.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh man.
What's up, fellas? What's good?
What's shaking, Smoke?
Top of the morning. Buenos dias.
Top of the morning, everybody.
Yo, Smoke and Keith, say sorry to each other.
I never cursed nobody out. I'm good. I tried to reach out to the man the other day. You know, try to clear the air a little something, but you know.
Oh man.
It is what it is.
I ain't going to Vietnam, nigga. Fuck that shit. It would be lit though, V-Swells in Vietnam.
Oh man, you gotta do it, B. You can't go all the way over there and not go.
I don't think I got the time for the visa, and I don't know.
Just get in the back of a trunk, and just ride across in the trunk.
What up?
Send me the link to get my visa, man.
I put that shit in the group 10 times. Shit right in the group,
nigga. But you know, I be drinking and I be with thick Johns all day.
I'm about to put it in the group
one more time. Shit like that.
One more time.
All right, thank you.
I don't know if you gonna have enough time. Mine's still in the process, so I don't know.
I mean, I be with thick hoes and I be drinking White Claws. 'Cause I'm trying to lose some weight,
That don't
man.
even go together, yo.
What you mean?
You gotta have white girls for White Claws.
The white girls love White Claws.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I
Oh, now
said thick
you were the
Johns.
white girls doing the White
I
Claws,
ain't
and
say
I'm with you on that one.
I ain't say if they was black or white, nigga. I just said thick Johns, nigga.
The Trulies and White Claws, yo.
Guapo don't discriminate. I
Hey,
love
I hear
all
you. I rock with
women.
you, my guy.
I love all women.
Hey, there you go.
BBW, tour guides. Oh, man, I can't wait to get to Thailand, man. I just want them to say oi, 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 oi.
That's Brazil, my guy. What about yo, what are we talking about, man?
Oh man, I don't know what we talking about no more. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, send that link, son. I'm gonna apply like in 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna go to the mall and then I'm gonna start drinking heavily.
White
and
Claws?
I got a few White Claws left. And I'm gonna stay up all day and night, man. And then I'm gonna hit up Flit DR, and we're gonna set up a live on Sin City channel.
Oh shit!
And
Don't
then
do that.
and then we gonna go.
Please don't do that.
And I'm gonna be in Tokyo
Going
tomorrow,
down, son.
smoking a cigarette. Sheesh. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta go to the store. I got a lot of shit to do. I ain't going to work today. Fuck that shit.
Oh man.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm getting fired. I don't care.
Man, take your ass to work, man.
You can live in Thailand.
Like that,
Can't,
B.
son, I can't go to work, son. I got too much on my mind. I'm not gonna be focused.
Hey, what you doing? Mixing chemicals?
Oh man.
Yeah. You a chemical engineer? Yo, you be all right, bro. You be all right. Go in there and give them people their hours and then clock out, yo. And you good to go. You got this, bro.
Now you're making me feel bad.
Only
You can do
chemical
it,
he
bro.
mixed in his White Claw.
Oh wait, you already drinking? Oh man.
You're making me feel bad right now.
Oh
son.
man.
Yep. Damn, I gotta go to work. What time is it? 9:50.
9:50, B.
I'm gonna make my decision in the next 10 minutes. I got y'all.
What time you supposed to be there?
Get money, man. Go get
12
that.
o'clock.
Go get
What
that
time
money.
you supposed to be there?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, you fooling, man. Take your ass to work, man.
12 o'clock?
Go get
Yo,
that
you
money.
good, yo. You got this.
Yeah,
Stop
take
playing.
your ass to work.
Man, y'all niggas here, man. Damn.
Hey, you fooling.
Go get that bread. Stop
Anyway,
playing.
you leave the car.
Yo, said.
I thought he had to be there like 10:15, 10:30.
What are we talking about? You leave tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, but I gotta leave tonight. I gotta drive to Jersey.
You know, we can't move forward on a couple of things here. So
I gotta drive, man. Damn, son. Y'all niggas
yo,
ain't
how
shit.
far is it from the Poconos to Jersey, yo?
There's a few hours now.
Niggas know you ain't got no jobs. You ain't got no fucking jobs. Yo, when we say Bitcoin don't work, this is the only day you're gonna see me at work. Rough floors. Look at this shit. See Bitcoin still looking
Yo,
comfortable.
we still get Bitcoin, nigga. I do got a job, nigga.
This shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not privy to lawsuits and buying Bitcoin like you.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Nigga, that's the truth, nigga. That's what you said.
Hey man, don't believe everything you hear.
Don't bring me back. Don't bring me back to Raw Lewis joint.
Now what's up? What's going on? I'm at work now. I'm over here. Like, what's going on? I was on last night, and yo, this guy was a racket. Yo, was he still here?
Nice.
I think he's doing that for like just attention, man. It gotta be.
I think he was serious, bro. I think he was that serious.
Oh yeah, nobody do that for attention for 4 years, nigga. That's his personality.
For 4 years?
Yeah.
4, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's way too much.
Hey, yo, you renting that, John? Let me. Yo,
Nah, we renovating.
For a remodel. What state is that? Bitcoin?
I'm in Long Island.
Oh, it's Long Island. Okay.
Where the money's at?
Where like
Where the high taxes
Uniondale?
are at.
Huh?
Like Uniondale?
Nah, I'm out. That's still city shit. That's that city. It's that bullshit. I'm a little further. I'm where the grass is a little greener.
That's how
Where
my
you at?
back.
Suffolk County? Somewhere where you at?
Yeah. Watch that license plate, good fella.
Come on, man.
You know how these niggas be, especially
They can do whatever they want to do. What they gonna find? Another insurance person? They're gonna see what a Geico policy really looks like.
Oh
No,
man.
it's this is a senior citizen home. Well, not like I guess 65 and older. So
Yeah, like an active community is what we call
yeah,
it.
these are like condominiums. These are like condominiums and stuff
And
like.
you don't think that they nervous with a Puerto Rican guy walking around with all black and shades on?
I mean,
Better get this nigga home to Long Island.
I'm on the light skin side, so I guess we call it white.
Who this nigga? Oh man, they got that.
Man, you know what I mean? Bitcoin in real life is different than Bitcoin on YouTube. That's for sure.
We are who we are, player.
Yeah. So what's going on? Y'all still up? What the hell?
I just woke up and I started crying. I don't got no more tears left. I just couldn't stop laughing at this nigga. But I like him though. I like him.
Yeah, like I was done, like, but you know what? Not for nothing though, but $10,000 from 2017 to now, that's not a lot of money. I spent more money on fucking. That's like that. He makes it seem like he's spending all this money. Like if you a real trick spend that $10,000, that ain't shit. Especially from 2017 to divide the days.
But he wasn't smashing, dog. But he wasn't smashing nothing.
Right, I get you. I mean, everybody sent a few dollars to a bitch. Don't tell me you never been on Craigslist back page, right? I'm gonna tell you. And whoever's cap is cap. You go to the Craigslist back page, and you be like, they be like, oh, send me $50. You never did that. I've done that like 3 times.
Hell
and I knew I was getting
for
fucked.
what? Why would you send $50 for what?
Hell no.
I got. You know what I mean? Like
going on Craigslist sending chicks $50.
For what? Yeah, why would you pay in advance?
Oh, they were supposed to come to the crib. You know what I mean? That type of thing. So like they got me for a few dollars, not like $1 million, but you know what I mean.
Well, $50 is less than 10 bands, but
yeah, but I mean, even 2017, 3 years, 6 years, $10,000. That's not a lot. It's not even a lot. Like,
but he could have been. But I'm saying is with that money, and I was trying to explain to him earlier. This was last night. We were on last night, and I was like, dude, you could have been traveling with that bread. Like, you know what I mean? You could have actually been going there with the money instead of just sending money and putting.
Yeah, I don't recommend sending girls money too like that. That's crazy. Like, unless you're hitting it, well, fuck that. Like, that's like.
So, to each his own. No, like I said, I can't spend nobody else's bread. It is what it is. But I try to advise.
He must get some satisfaction out of it. He likes it. I think he probably like one of them guys that like getting kicked in the balls with high heels and shit.
I don't know. I asked him what does he do in his community because he said he was from the Bronx. So I was like, so what do you do in the community since you donate to charities overseas? What you doing in the community?
The Bronx got to take that out. The Bronx got to take that out.
Yeah, he got offended. So I was like,
you from the Bronx, nigga?
I mean, I'm not originally from. I got family, but that's a big.
I don't know where that dude was from. He was from Tupelo, Mississippi, or something. I don't know. But
he sounded like Papoose. He sounded like Papoose on like 2 perks. I mean, honestly, he sounded like Papoose on like 2 or 3 perks. Like, you didn't hear his voice.
That was wild. Oh well.
Bitcoin, you sound like Bitcoin on 2 kilos.
Oh man. Oh man.
I knew Bitcoin for a few years too, man.
Oh man.
Niggas keep appearing.
Yeah, some people just don't go away.
Yo, Bitcoin. What happened to the redhead job, Bitcoin? Tell us a story.
Which one? Yeah.
I don't know what we was calling her, Ginger or something like that.
Ginger. Where was this one? Atlantic City? Where was I? I don't know.
I don't know. I think it was Atlantic City. I don't know. Can't remember.
Ginger. Yeah, she was nice, man. I liked her.
She good? She all right? Y'all keep
she was straight. The drapes were matching the curtains, you know what I'm saying?
Back though.
That was a good thing. Gingers are real. I don't know. I'm into redheads. Like, I like redheads. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, either you gotta be real black, like a real Nubian black princess, or you gotta be a real white ginger Nubian Caucasian princess.
Hey, I hear you. I hear you, Bitcoin. That's what's up.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of, honestly, I'm tired. Yo, do you think we're going to go to Dominican Republic and find love, man? Get the fuck out of here. My baby mother's, them bitches are dirty and disgusting. Yo, BBL my dick. BBL to my dick. Fuck their mother. You know who's the problem? Their mothers. Their mothers that raise them like that. See, I'm Puerto Rican, 100%. Puerto Ricans, yeah, we might be low lives, we might be on DS, we're gonna be doing this and all that shit. But guess what? Puerto Ricans, we're gonna love for you, we're gonna die for you, and we're gonna kill somebody for you. Dominicans are not doing none of that for you. They're not even doing that for their fucking brother. But now $100 comes in the picture, they're gonna do something for you. Puerto Ricans don't like that. We ain't like that.
all the brothers on the panel know that Bitcoin is racist. So whatever he says, don't be offended.
Nah. I'm not racist. I'm statistically driven. I'm statistically driven. My data has shown me. All right. The probability of the 20-something Dominican women that I've actually talked to more than a day, that 9 out of 10 of them were materialistically driven. That's it, period. They didn't give a fuck if I looked like a 300-pound Oreo cookie. If I had money, we was good. And honestly, that's disgusting. Like, I can't jack that. You know, I just can't, man. I can't. Like, it's cool to go over there, whatever, I get it. But like if you looking for love, man, you better off going to fucking Jamaica. You better off going to fucking Brazil. You better off going to Colombia. Like
Don't go to Colombia, nigga.
You better off.
That was the clause in the contract.
Wherever you go, make sure she got a job.
Yeah, but as soon as you go, you know, then you got the guys like, yeah, well, I'm gonna ship her out here. She a fresh little grape. She's looking like Pocahontas. Like, do you know like how quick it takes them to get Americanized? If you know, you know what I mean? They come out here within 4 months. They already got Jordans over there in Dominican Republic. They already rocking all that shit already. You go over there, they got better clothes than you.
That's why I wear white T-shirts.
Now you're gonna bring them back to the States. Now they're gonna meet up with their Dominican cousins. They're gonna be robbing you in the States, saving on a Western Union charge. Get the fuck out.
Oh, this nigga mad.
For the transfer fees, though, you're right.
They're gonna save on the transfer fees, and then they're gonna tell you they got 3 kids. Like, yo, I had a situation.
I'm pissed off that Trump got locked up.
Oh yeah, man, Trump got locked up.
That nigga in jail?
Yeah,
locked up.
Well, you know he's in whatever jail he's in.
Nah, he not in jail. Nah.
Yeah,
he's.
Well, you don't watch TV, nigga.
He's under arrest. He's under arrest, but like
I don't watch TV at all, ever.
I didn't know they had a Popeyes over here.
You get alerts on your phone, though, man.
I went to the store. I went to the store yesterday, and I got some White Claws, and I seen it on the newspaper, but I ain't been locked up. I thought they just indicted him, but you know.
Nah, he went in. He was in the city yesterday. That shit was crazy in the city yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I was there.
Nuts.
We was there. We was actually there.
Shit was nuts, B.
Yo, he came down the street. Yo, he looked like a like, bro. I never seen a person get arrested, walk down like this. He's a true. If there was a gangster in this world that ever lived on this planet, it would be him, bro. Like, this guy is like, it's unbelievable. Like,
he's the nigga for real.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, so you saying he controlling the phones right now? He all right?
I've
seen the phone.
Yo, he's the president without being the president. Like, Biden's eating pistachio ice cream right now. He's really the president. Like,
so the nigga is standing there with the orange jumpsuit on and C-74 asking niggas for their pen at the phone.
First of all, nah. C-74. That's Nassau County Jail, federal, but.
He in the Fed?
74 is Rikers, man.
He in the Fed?
C-72. I'm sorry, C-72 Nassau. You're right. What's it called? But he's in the Fed, but he walked in with 6 freaking CIA guys. I mean, his security, like, all that. Yeah, he walked in like. Even the police were like, you could tell they wanted side. Like, they didn't hold the door for him when he did walk through the door though. He's like, don't worry. He's like, wait till I become president. Y'all all gonna be working, scraping up pitch and shit in Times Square. Yeah, like, I'd be careful, right? I'd be scared. Like, honestly, I'd be worried. Like, if I had anything to do with that, I'd be like, Mr. Trump, I'm not with this. I swear, I'll be like, I'm sorry.
Shout out to C3 and the good fellas, Sin, Keys. Let's get our travel on now, because we about to go to war, apparently. Something about to happen.
I'll holler at you. I got to go back to work. I'll holler at y'all, man. Have a good day, yo.
Yeah, hold it down, player.
Hold it down, big dog.
Look, man, use the little straw, Bitcoin, not the big straw.
I'm drug free, bro. That's what they got. Yeah. the next time I ride the Reading Rainbow, I'm gonna be in DR. And I'm gonna go out get a burger. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go hang out.
Use the coffee steering straw, not the soda straw. You
Guys,
good?
oh man. Use Newport 100. Take the tobacco and use a Newport 100. Yo, later, peace, man.
One. My G. Shout out to Bitcoin. Bitcoin funny as hell.
That's crazy.
That nigga could be wilding.
Swells, go to work, man.
Yeah.
An hour and 57 minutes.
I'm probably gonna do that. I'm a little smacked, man. Shit. Damn, son. Fuck y'all niggas, son. Y'all bad influences, but good influences at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, I'm about to bounce. I got a client at 11, yo. I'm about to go to work, D Swells. You go to work too, D.
This nigga here. All right, nigga.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch y'all tonight, yo.
Take your ass to work, Donald Moore. Good job.
Hey, yeah. You know I'm gonna do it, Sin City. We bought our paper in the South, B.
Hey, good shit. Get this money, my brother. Good shit, my brother.
Yeah. Yo soy Kyla. Vamos a hablar más tarde. Hey,
Igualmente.
Yeah, the rest
Donald
of the
Moore, man, you gotta fix me some of that shit, man. I'm gonna hit you up on the side. Pause, man. You gotta
man, yeah, hey, holler at the God, bro. We out here. I'm just out here trying to help everybody, man.
Hey, yo, Sin, man, I could teach you all the shit he gonna teach you.
Man, I'm out, B. I'm out.
80% good, 80% discount for the good fella, nigga. I got you.
I need to start hitting you up so you can yeah, I'll hit you up. Don't worry about it.
Oh man.
What do you need,
teach you all
Sin?
that shit. Yo, so he can teach you this shit.
Sin, I will teach you, Sin.
Yeah, you ain't never helped me with none of my Spanish.
Sin, you never asked me to.
This is a fact.
Backpack could help you. Lord can help you. Keith can't help you.
I'm gonna shoot you a couple of quick catchphrases before your next Spanish tour.
Yeah.
We going on a Spanish tour right at the top.
All you need is 5 catchphrases. You know what I mean? You good.
Oh man.
What a crazy
Yo,
life.
Troy, is the nip still wet in his t-shirt?
Oh man.
Absolutely not. Dry it up.
Oh, copy. Sin, go handle that. She needs some moisture.
Upstairs and downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Where Ralphie at, yo, son?
In the other room, sleep.
Oh man, I'm coming to Levine, man. Me and Ralphie gonna go on fucking binge, man. Shout to Ralphie. Oh man. Yo, so come to Thailand with us.
Absolutely not.
You can stay with Sin.
You fellas have fun out in Thailand.
Oh man. Yo, Keith,
How
right?
long
So
are y'all
quiet,
gonna be
son.
out there? Wait, how long are y'all gonna be out there?
I'm doing 8 days. These niggas doing like 14.
I'm just chilling, my guy. Just chilling on the phone.
Will it be more than a week?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 days. They gonna be out there for like 14, 15, 16, shit like that.
Well, y'all take a hop over to Japan and visit Ralphie.
Oh, Ralphie in
When he
Japan
go?
right now?
When you go?
No, he'll be going the end of this week.
Bet.
Crazy.
Yeah, bet those. Send me his number on WhatsApp, bro. I mean, sis.
Oh yeah, he's going to
I'm gonna be in Japan on my way back.
He's going to Nagawaba, which is not far from Tokyo, but yeah.
I bet. Yeah. Send me his number. I'm gonna pull up on him. I'm gonna be out there for like 15 to 20 hours, some shit like that.
Oh, that's crazy. You got to pull up now. Well, you got to get up in there, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go holler at Ralphie. Me and Ralphie gonna be in Japan wilding.
Straight up. Don't drink too much. You're gonna have to go back to get that flight, though, man. Remember, it's not 24 hours.
Look, bro. I only drink beer, son. So that shit is light. Like 2 bottles of water flush all that out. I don't really do the liquor. I could take a shot or 2, but I don't do liquor. I just drink beer, son. So I'm gonna be all right. Yeah, I'm good.
I hear that shit.
I'm good. I used to be a heavy 1942 drinker, and I cut that shit out, man. Them bottles like $200. I said, I can't afford this shit.
So you went to the White Claw? Like there was no medium?
White Claws, nigga, like White
Bud Light
Claw,
and White Claw?
I went from fucking Heineken to Coronas to Budweisers to Bud Light to White Claws. So I'm downgraded. I'm about to stop drinking altogether.
Just
Actually,
quit after this. Yeah. Like
yeah.
after White Claw, just regular seltzer water, man. Go with the flavored seltzer.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean? Just quit after that.
Getting out of shape, man. I was I was getting out of shape, man. I was drinking too much. It's over. It's a dub. I already smoked cigarettes, nigga. That's bad enough. I'm good. I'm good.
You better off quitting the cigarettes first.
I know I'm about to start smoking weed, man.
No, don't do that. Don't do that either. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying the cigarettes. Nah, I mean,
remember those powdered cigarette candies when we was young?
Oh, that's what got you?
No, I'm about to start using them shit. Just blowing out puffs of candy.
I remember them shits back in the days, though.
Remember them shit, and then you eat them at the end? Oh,
yeah,
man.
a lot of those shits existed back in the days. That couldn't exist right now, because right now in today's political climate, they'd be like, no, this is encouraging kids to smoke. But think about it. Back when we was kids, that was a candy. We had the cigarette candy.
Was a candy.
How many kids that had the cigarette candy ended up becoming smokers because of that? Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I started smoking in the feds. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, shit. I don't know nothing about that.
I was stressed out.
I would be too.
I get my life together, man. Shout out to Allentown, Pennsylvania. Oh, man.
Man, get your ass to work, man. Stop fucking around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go, son, but yeah, I got some shit to do, so I'll probably go late.
You could have already been on the way, man. You could have been driving on your way to go get your teas and all that. You could have already been moving while you was on the jump. You could have been maneuvering already.
Oh, I'm a lazy nigga, son.
You about to go on vacation, nigga. Start the laziness tomorrow.
Son, I'm lazy, son. Can't help myself. Because nothing is more important in life than you. That's how I think about it. You know what I mean?
Of course.
No, I'm about to be a YouTuber full time. Fuck it.
You just decided that right now.
Yo, sorry.
You just decided to decide that right now.
Yo, sorry. Pull up that picture I sent you when I was crying.
Oh my gosh! Yes, let's pull it up. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Fucking crying.
Hilarious.
This nigga had me crying. I'm talking wet cheeks. Oh, pause.
Wait a minute. Easy.
Hold on, I'm about to show y'all. Wait a minute.
Easy.
Yo, sorry, I was crying.
Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Crying. This nigga had me crying tears. Oh man. All right. Let me get my shit together. Let me take my bum ass to work.
Yeah, man, take your ass to work.
Last
day, man.
I know. I gotta pack. I gotta go to Walmart. I gotta get some Febreze.
You could have been moving. Just move. Move while you talking, man. Move while you talking. Locomotion.
No. I like to do one thing at a time, man. It keeps me balanced, man. It keeps me focused on the task.
Task at hand?
Yeah. Let me see. I'm sending some text messages out right now. I ain't check my phone today.
You got a lot
I'm
of shit
excited.
going on, nigga.
I'm excited. All right, bet. We're going to work. Let me brush my hair. I'm trying to get my waves like since. Heard? Yes, brush this shit. Oh, man.
Throw some S curl on your joint.
My cousin used to use that back in the day. That's funny.
Yeah, I remember that. I definitely remember that back in the day.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie, I used it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Chill, don't spill the sauce, nigga.
I ain't gonna fuck. I used it.
When I get to Thailand, all these fucking waves gonna fucking fall out.
Can you guys see the picture of him? Look.
I'm
Look at this nigga.
I'm crying.
Yo.
What is this? Why you put this up here?
What is this?
I told him to put it up there. When Flint did the slideshow, son, I couldn't cry, son. I just couldn't stop crying. I was
I
crying.
don't think I ever seen nothing like that before.
Yo,
Son, I was
you know
crying.
what's crazy? Before the slideshow started, I was over there looking at the shit. I said, you know what? Let me take a look at this shit. I was looking at the shit before the slideshow got pulled up. Oh man, that was wild, man. That was 10 slideshow. That was 10 days.
This is gonna be somebody avatar in 2 minutes. Watch this shit.
I may have to. Yo, could I use that and replace when I be using the crying Mike face? Could I replace the crying Mike face with the crying swells?
Yeah, nigga. We're gonna do $8 a month. Yeah, you could do that.
$8 a month? Oh shit! That means I'm gonna have to use it like at least 2 out of 4 weeks a month. Then, nah, once a month for $2.
I bet.
Deal.
That 24 is a 30 is a 18 pack of Bud Lights. We good.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Yo, I knew he was.
I got something to tell y'all niggas, so I ain't gonna hold you, son.
What up, son?
I ain't going to work, man.
Ah, this nigga. Kyla, end the stream. It's almost 10 hours. End the stream and let him go to work. And don't let him go live.
Nah, I ain't going, son. I got shit to do, son. I gotta go cop some memory cards, some sneakers, some white tees, some Febreze. I gotta pack all this shit up. Make sure I got my Vax card. Make sure I got the passport. And then I gotta charge all this fucking shit.
Start charging now.
Fuck this shit, nigga.
Yo, I will never. I'm not the nigga to call in the day before I leave, just in case if I'm having a good time and I want to stay longer.
Nah, I ain't staying longer, nigga.
On the backside.
I ain't staying longer. I got too many bitches to stay longer, nigga.
When you get to Japan, you and Ralphie may have a good time, and you may want to rock out one more day. You know what I mean? Maybe
15 hours is good enough, man. I'll hang out with Rocky for 2 or 3. We're gonna go slay some Johns. Then I'm going back to the airport.
Just like that.
Yeah, it's over. We're gonna drink some sake. It's over.
Crazy. That's what's up.
I ain't going, son. Fucking nigga. Really guapo, you heard? Call my financial advisor.
God.
Tell that nigga to release some stacks when I get fired when I come back.
You better start pumping some content out.
Oh man, son. I got Smoke. You wouldn't even believe me, son, but I got at least 200 shorts.
I believe you.
And I got at least I can make at least 7 to 10 videos already. You know what I mean? So I ain't worried about content. YouTube don't pay, man.
I ain't mad at you, man.
My John say, like, man, that shit. Man.
I ain't mad. I'm not mad at all. I got I won't say 200, but I got a
I got VHS shit. Niggas be looking at this like, yo, you know, like when sometimes you see some shit on YouTube that somebody put up there from like the 90s and it looked like a VHS tape.
Yeah,
The color me. I got shit like that. That's how far back.
Nah,
My man had a video camera that's so big that shit fit on your shoulder. My man had a fucking video camera. That shit down there, shoulder size shit that niggas used to have on Channel 2 News when you see them live on the scene of the crime. Shit like that. Crazy. Real crazy.
Yo, Swells, what was you saying now? I was on the phone call, man.
About what?
I don't know. You said something about Keys. I heard you talking.
No, nigga. Who you talking to, nigga?
Your wifey out in Cartagena, man. What's up?
Man, not Perla. Not Perla Swell.
I love a little Perla, you know what I mean?
Not Perla Swells. Oh, man.
I heard she a free agent now, you know what I mean?
She in Bogota right now, son. I spoke to her like 2 days ago.
Man,
Especially with her kids, quote unquote.
man, she lying.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man.
Stop lighting cigs and go to work, man.
I think I said I ain't going to Vietnam.
Oh shit, you're not going to Vietnam? Damn. No
I don't
V swells in Vietnam. That's crazy.
No, I think I'm gonna go to the Philippines instead.
Hey man, hey, if you want to pay for that $300 ticket, man, do your thing. Do your thing. Yep. Do your thing.
$300.
Yeah, that ticket ain't cheap.
Well, what's the cheapest fucking ticket to the next country, nigga?
Cambodia. Go to Cambodia.
How much is Cambodia?
Probably get that drink for about 80 round trip.
You need a visa to get in that motherfucker?
I don't believe so. No more.
Yeah,
no.
Need one for. I don't know. I'm gonna do the visa in a second. I'm gonna do the visa.
They used to have a weird rule in Cambodia. You couldn't come in and leave out the same day. It was a weird ass rule.
No, I'm gonna stay at that. While y'all in Vietnam, I'm being Cambodia. I'm spending somewhere else. I ain't gonna hold you, but I ain't going to Vietnam. I ain't do the. I forgot to do the shit yesterday, man. And I don't know if I got enough time to get the visa. You said 3 business days, right?
Always unprepared. Always.
My camera's always prepared though, nigga.
No, they not. That's why you lost the footage the last time and the last time.
Yeah. But you know, why you bringing up old shit? Bringing up old shit, nigga. Oh, man. Yo, story. Turn your camera on, yo, story. These niggas too aggressive and it's too much testosterone.
I am dead ready. Okay, I look a hot mess right now.
Yo, what up, Smoke?
All my bitches mad. I'm going to Thailand.
Yeah, chilling.
Hot mess.
Please, man, make sure you reply to Smoke, man. I don't think I didn't hear that, man. He said he reached out to you. Reply to that man.
We'll talk on the backside, baby. You know, we don't gotta I
ain't putting it out there, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Make sure you reply to that man. Get that
True indeed.
You took the ticket to Vietnam 300?
Nah, on some real shit. I meant to call him back the other day, but he hit me right before I was going live with Ace, and obviously I was with that Ace shit.
That's lying, man. You called me the other day talking shit about it.
Huh?
No, I'm bullshit.
I'm about to say, I'm about to say, I definitely said I need to hit Smoke back. I did say that.
No, I'm playing.
I ain't going to Vietnam. I need to enjoy that. Y'all enjoy that shit. I ain't going. Fuck that shit.
Well, they got cheap beers over there, man. Go.
I'm making 40 videos in Thailand and that should hold me for the whole year. And I got all that Colombia footage. I'm good, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. There you go. When y'all go to Thailand, that's what I'm gonna go skydiving. Yeah, we litty. Oh man. Let me see. Thailand, Japan. I got 2 stamps right there. I might spend in Cambodia. I ain't gonna hold you, son, real quick for 2 days when y'all niggas spend. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't trying to be alone with them paradise life niggas. Shout out to Flip Flop. Think I'm like, oh man, Schwell's alone. Let's get this shit talking, nigga. Oh man. Yeah.
Hey man, just hide in your hotel till we get back, man. You be all right.
Yeah. Man, I got a lot of shit going on, so I'll be spinning, son. Hold y'all.
Hey, Sam, how much shit you got in your suitcase yet? I pretty much got 2 sneakers and that's it. I'm way behind.
I'm pretty much fully packed for the most part. Only thing I haven't packed is like my toiletries and like my electronics. But I pretty much packed most of my stuff Monday.
Y'all niggas telling me to go to work, son. You know, man, fuck that.
Yo, go to work, nigga.
Man, take your ass to work, man. What you think I'm doing? You think I'm sitting here? Nigga, I'm at work, nigga.
Yeah, shooting the shit with us. Take your ass to get some bread. The fuck?
I'm guapo. I already got the bread.
All right. Okay, get some more.
Hey, he gonna be out there eating ramen noodles every night.
Yeah, possibly, nigga. I'm there for the culture. We travel for the culture.
Is that where they make them shits at? Where they make them shits?
We travel for the culture. We don't travel for the jobs.
That's a fact, but nah.
Yeah, I'm eating ramen noodles, fried rice, identifiable
Shrimp only. It's the only thing you can identify.
Chicken and stuff like that.
I might have to take a loan out. Sin got us renting this expensive ass boat. You know what I mean? God damn, messing up everybody's budget.
I know. My budget was $200. I done gave this nigga like $100, man.
That's not my damn budget. That's funny you just said it. I just went ahead and paid for it just now.
Yes, Sin.
About to send y'all the envelope right now.
Make sure
we trust you. We trust you.
Make sure y'all
just making sure it's all legit. That's all. Just making sure everything legit.
Hey, did anybody figure out that the jet skis come with it?
Well, no, them shits don't. It wasn't on the list.
Go ahead, Swills.
No, I'm just saying it wasn't on the list.
I don't think it does, but
yeah, nah. I think it's available, but I think that's gonna
some extra shit. All right, we got it.
Money, man. I'm good, man.
The yacht is lit though. Man, that boat is lit.
It's only gonna be lit with the Johns on the John, nigga.
That's a fact.
The Jones on the John.
It ain't gonna be lit with 10 of us standing around with our shirts on. Why?
Hey, they gonna fry our ass like that banana boat LeBron shit. If that's the case,
man. Or the Giants, that's how the Giants went to Miami.
Yeah, the Giants went out there. Yeah, that shit was wild.
You talking about when Odell and then with the you talking about that one?
Yeah.
Word. Odell
team up.
Fucking Victor Cruz in them.
I'm bringing 2 or 3 with me, man. But they shareable. You could have them, but I just need them for the B-roll footage. I ain't gonna hold you.
Community Jones for the B-roll. Okay.
Yeah. I can have them. I'm good. But nigga, if it's just us with our shirts off, jumping in the ocean.
First of all, I'm not taking my shirt off. First of all, so I won't be in that.
He's gonna have his hat on the whole time.
Facts.
That nigga be swimming with his hat on?
Definitely.
He never takes
I never take my hat off. That's a fact.
Hat on? You one of them niggas? Oh.
Yep. 1000%.
Story time, son. One day I went to
here we go with this shit again.
to Keith's room because I needed him to fix my camera. My shit was tweaking. Son, I knocked on the door. This nigga opened the door. Nigga didn't have a hat on. I was holding in my laughter. It was crazy. I said, nigga, going on. It was ugly. It was ugly. Yeah,
Hey,
we smacking Keith's hat off as soon as he get there.
Yeah, you gonna have a problem getting back to the boat. You taking a dip. You taking a dip with the DJI after that.
Oh man, not the DJI. Make sure I got the GoPro in my hand, man. Not the DJI. I need that. I need the DJI waterproof too?
No. That's gonna be the problem.
Absolutely not waterproof.
Anytime I'm around water, man,
You gonna be mad at me for the rest of the trip. That happened.
I ain't gonna be mad, nigga. I'll be mad, and I'm gonna go get a tatted triad chick and my frustration out on her.
The triad?
Who said a triad? Yeah, we getting the triads out there. Tatted chicks with Sailor Moon skirts on. Oh man.
Sailor Moon.
Oh man.
Hey, Swells, if you had to pick, you on the boat, and one of the two fall on the water, DJI or the other secret weapon, which one would you rather hit the water?
Oh shit.
I'm a rather secret weapon hit the water.
DJI.
All right.
Yeah. I could still recover that footage, so it's fine. But the DJI, you know, my job be tweaking anyway. I don't know, so I can't even. I might fuck around and drown trying to get that shit. I might just dive in. Like, nigga, but you can't swim. I'm diving in for that. Fuck that.
Hey, that's when I found out I couldn't swim. My brother pushed me in the water in Thailand. I had my hat on, my phone, everything. Just pushed me in. And I found out I couldn't swim as much as I thought I could. It's a lot different trying to swim in the pool where you can kind of touch the bottom, kick yourself back up. Yeah. But the ocean, that shit was so far down. In some parts, it had to be 50 feet down. Like, guaranteed.
Everybody can swim, though. You just got to relax.
Yeah.
Thank you, Big Marcus, for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it.
I think we got to show them the wet T-shirt real quick now. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit.
Talk to Big Marcus.
We sexualizing Yo Soy. Yo Soy, I'm sorry, friends.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Making me wet here.
Oh,
jeez.
I take that back. She does this on purpose. But whatever. Sing, get your girl.
Yeah.
Is she cool?
Hey, Kayla, how are you going to deal with Sin being 12 hours difference and not being able to talk at the same time? How you gonna feel about that?
Oh shit, distance.
I don't know until he's on the other side of the world. I don't know.
All right, decision made. That ain't gonna work.
But Sin has to make sure he keeps me posted at all times that he made it, when he's on his flight, when he's in his room. Yeah.
All right. Kyla, one question real quick. Pardon me. Kyla, one question real quick. One of the sisters that co-hosts my show was saying she pulled up on a Sin City joint and you were acting very territorial towards my man.
I heard about this, and I actually went and rewatched some of it, and I don't even know who that chick is. I don't even remember everything she was saying. I was like, what? Because you guys know I always play around when I'm on the panel, and I've never been territorial with Sin. Like, just like when we were all on Sin's live, and what's her name?
Black Butterfly.
PUSSY came on there.
Oh,
her and other people. Yeah, and just be sitting there laughing. I don't know who this chick is that be on your panel, Smoke. I don't know anything. And she was saying people are making fun of her in the chat, saying because she had 4 kids and because of her age. And I was like, what? I don't make fun of nobody. And I'm not disrespectful to anybody. So I don't know. It must have been another female that she was talking about that she thought was Joy Soy Kyla, but it definitely wasn't me. Because I'm not disrespectful or territorial with anyone. You know how many people say that Sin is good looking when I'm on the panel? Like, why would I act a fool or be like, oh, like, watch what you say? I've never been like that. So I don't know who she's talking about. And her story kept changing too. I don't know what she
I think she may have got 2 different days, 2 different
I remember being on your panel, Smoke, when she was on there.
That's maybe
we
where
were all having a good conversation.
I don't know. Maybe she just saw your name and was, I don't know, because she gets kind of wild sometime with it.
I remember all of us being on your panel and we had a good conversation. It was her and another lady. And
yeah.
I forgot. And everything was cool. And I think Sin, I can't remember if Sin got on that live that time, but I've never seen her on Sin's panel because she kept saying she came on the panel and she mentioned Black Butterfly too. And I was like, what? The only time that me and Black Butterfly were together on Sin's panel was only one time when I met Black Butterfly, and that chick wasn't on the panel, which is me, Black Butterfly, Rod Lewis, and Sin.
I don't know. It's not that serious. Ain't no smoke, but I was just making a little joke out of it, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not that serious, but I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah,
I know that guy. So
I ain't paying nobody no attention. I was like, what is this? What is she talking about? Like,
I don't know.
Crazy females.
It's
and,
all good.
She was being disrespectful and Black Butterfly. I was like, me or Black Butterfly was not saying nothing about any females in the chat or on the panel or being disrespectful to anybody. So she needs to stop smoking whatever she's smoking and go sit down somewhere. That's not my character. That's just not my character. That's not the way I am.
I hear you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad. Like I said, it ain't nothing.
Nobody.
Yes,
and I wouldn't even make a joke with somebody who doesn't know me. You know what I mean? Make a joke with someone who doesn't know me or be like, who are you talking about? Like, Sin's my man. You know what I mean? That's just not me.
I know you don't even rock like that.
That's why I was like, what is she talking about?
Man, Kayla, protect your man, Kayla. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know that's your guy. Hold it down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been mad if you was being territorial. I wasn't mad.
Listen,
you know what I mean?
I'm not a jealous female.
I'm messing with you. Come on, I'm messing with you.
No, I was just saying.
All females jealous to a certain degree, man. Let's stop that.
No.
Man, stop that.
I'm not. I like to show off. If let's say if Sin was mine, I'll be like, look at him, drool at him, take a picture if it makes you happy. Like, I like to show off what's mine.
You gotta charge them if they taking pictures. Get on that Chris Brown shit.
If they want a picture near him, that's different. But
see a flick.
Giorgio Soy. We know who you are.
Absolutely not. That wasn't me. I don't know. I don't know what she was talking about.
Oh, good. The story did kind of get all over the place. So, I mean, it was kind of wild. I don't know. It is what it is. Enough said. It's cool.
What? And I don't really sit back and think, like, what was I? Did I say something? But no.
Oh, good.
Yo, Toy.
Yes.
Let me. That's my love.
What did you say? What did you say?
You gotta stop cheating on me with Sin, man. Sin and I, we're brothers, but you can't publicly claim Sin and not claim Guapo.
Well, I'll have to ask Sin if he wants to share. If he wants you to be a part of our bedroom routine.
Your harem.
I haven't heard that word in a while.
You don't gotta accent. I'm just saying, breaking my heart. I'm heartbroken. I am taller than Sin.
You were cheating on me. You were cheating on me with African Dominican. So I don't want to hear that. Okay.
Yeah, but Africans got that Gordito Tota.
Oh.
And why they deep in Spanish smoke? Help me out here, man. I start here.
I'm done.
Yo.
Stop cheating on me, saying, man.
I would just say, hey.
All I do is show pictures and laugh and say, yeah. That's all we're gonna do. Yo, stop cheating on me with my brother. You wilding for respect. I ain't gonna hold you.
Why can't you get on Sin? Why do you have to get on me? Why are you coming for me?
It's always the woman's fault.
Sin rubbed my thigh first when I met him.
Whoa. Okay.
Right, son?
I definitely did. You know it.
Yeah.
Felt
Yo,
nice
Sin.
too.
Yo, Sin, thank you for sending me those pictures the other day of your toy.
What? Sin doesn't have any pictures of me.
Don't cap for the crowd. You already know what's
I
going on.
promise.
Thanks, Sin. Sin,
do
appreciate
you have pictures of me?
Yeah, I actually do. I have a few.
Oh.
Yeah, now she remember.
You sent me a few. Remember you just got your hair done. You sent me a few.
Oh yeah, my hair.
You never sent me pictures of when you got your hair done. Yo. Ooh.
Did you say ooh?
I ain't gonna say nothing else.
She said she don't send pictures to niggas who take one pair of shorts on vacation.
Yeah, well, the way I look at it is I could have took one suit to a casket. So one pair of shorts on vacation is perfectly fine. We lit. I'm there. It's over. Did what I said. It's lit, son. She also don't take niggas. Never mind.
I already knew he wouldn't be able to leave it at that.
Guapo got a joke, man.
Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. Go get it out. Go ahead.
I'm good.
Oh my god.
You lucky I got a phone call. I'm gonna fry you in a minute.
I
Hold
really
on.
saw I was watching myself sleep sync.
Yes,
I'm still on over 10 hours, Chris. 10 hours. Supposed to be having my beauty sleep, having my freaky dreams.
Fuck it. I got time. We lit.
You don't take your ass to work, man.
What? I'm going to work. I'm about to smoke the cig and then I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna be a little late. I'm going, son. I'm spinning. I got a flat tire. Use the other John. Hate that shit. Got like automatic brakes on it, man. Be fucking up my head. Be fucking up my swag. I'm about to bed, son. Yeah, I'm going to work. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell wifey to cop the white ups, and some white tees, and some memory cards, and some Febreze. So she get out of work. We live, son.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I'm taking my ass to work. So if I don't go to work today, I'm definitely getting fired.
I'm like hand in your shirt and everything.
Say what?
They're gonna tell you to hand in your shirt and everything.
I know, goddamn shirt. I wear Nike Tech.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wear Nike Tech sweatsuits every day.
Oh, okay.
We spending. Time. Nah, I'm gonna be a little late, but fuck it, we lit. Yeah.
You get fired before you go on vacation. That's a bad look, bro.
No, we good, son. We good. No, we good, son. He said he's gonna hire me, you heard?
Fire you before you go on vacation, come back and reapply for the job. That could happen too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they told me the other day in the HR office.
He said reapply.
Yeah, said I'm not interviewing with y'all niggas again. Yeah, so I hate interviews, man. That shit be making me nervous, man. I don't like that shit. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Yo, so turn your camera on. You making me nervous.
I'm laying down. I haven't been asleep since it's been a day now.
Well, I gotta make a phone call
I
real
woke
quick.
up yesterday at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you obviously
Trying to
must
think
be
of
off work
something.
today.
Huh?
I said you obviously off work today.
Yes, I definitely am. Until tonight. Tonight, I'll catch up on everything. 'Cause I definitely got to sleep. I cannot just go jump on the computer and work this morning. And tomorrow, it's party time all the way up until Tuesday, Samana Santa, from Thursday to Tuesday, or Thursday to Monday. Said it's gonna be crazy and a lot of deaths here. I heard a lot of people die during this week.
Shit, be easy out there, ma.
I know. They say they be acting crazy out here during the Samana Santa. There be a lot of moto accidents, and they say they have a lot of deaths during Samana Santa. Like, that's crazy. Lots of crazy traffic and everything.
Yo, so why are you still awake?
Because
10 hours later.
Hold on. Yo, Smoke, did you say you already keys?
Oh yeah, Kylie, you done. Yeah, go ahead and you ain't you turn your stuff off, man. Go ahead and relax.
We good. We good.
You said you ain't got to work today, don't right? You chilling, right?
Oh.
No, not you. Man. You definitely taking your ass to work, man.
Yeah, get your ass to work, man.
Right, yeah, no, not you, man.
This nigga, look at he just waiting for one. He waiting for one nigga to co-sign it. Yeah, stay home, son.
Fuck that job, man.
Yeah, fuck that job, nigga. Nah, this ain't that group, player. Go get that money, man.
Hell no, man.
That made me. I feel better now.
We got all week to talk shit about your job, but today, yeah, go ahead, do your thing, man.
Go get it.
I'm definitely gonna go to work. I'm gonna go late though, but I'm going.
He said I'm gonna go late.
I'm going late, but I'm pulling up though. Yeah, you know, Walmart like 24 hours, so I can just grab the memory cards and white tees right there.
Oh
that
yeah,
the white Nikes. I'll be fine. Yeah, we going to work. That's happening. We gonna pull up. Oh man, fuck y'all niggas, man.
You getting that good peer pressure, Holmes. Getting that good peer pressure.
Appreciate it, man. That's why I fuck with some niggas. Yeah, back though. Yeah, we going to work, man. I got my FMLA paperwork. We lit, son. I just hit the year mark, so I got FMLA.
Not the refreshed FMLA. You got to refresh it every year. I hear you.
Oh, I just hit the year mark. So it's lit, son. We in there. We in there.
Get a new set of hours. What is it? 60 days? 90 days? What is it?
Shit like that. I gotta read this shit. I don't know. No, son. All I know is I'm excused, nigga. So we lit. We're gonna go. We're gonna have a great day. I started my day with laughter and tears of comedy So I already know I'm gonna have a good day at work.
You learn about that.
I got this thick John at work that I don't like. Yo, she African, son. Yo, since she African, I showed her your picture. She said that nigga is handsome.
That's funny as hell.
This is a true story. This is a true story.
She was at your job?
Huh?
She at your job? Where's she from?
Yeah, I said, yo, this is my man Sen, man. He go by Easter. The nigga is from Congo. She said, what? I'm from Congo.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Night I was blacking off, and I wasn't thinking about you when
Oh, damn. That's what's up. She from Congo? Damn.
She had chocolate John, man. She thick too, and she like 6 feet. I ain't gonna hold you. You know, so she looking she looking down at your boy.
That's funny as hell.
I'm told joints real quick.
I'm gonna make her subscribe to your John, son. She feeling you, boy. Yeah.
Funny.
She on you. You hear that, Yo Soy? She on your man, Yo Soy. Oh man, Yo Soy drinking Dominican water out the time.
She gonna sleep soon. If she ain't already sleep.
She faded. Yeah, she out. Oh man. Damn, son. Yo, Keys. He's on the phone with one of his bitches.
Kylie should have just ended the live. End the live. You ain't gotta, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, end this one.
Nah, we on here, son. Yo, Smoke, son. You gotta drop. You heard, Smoke?
I gotta drop a what? Say that again. Yo. I can't hear you, dog.
I said you gotta drop some content, bruh.
Oh yeah, I was alluding to that previously. Like yeah. When I actually gonna have to start a separate joint for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start a separate channel, but when I drop some joints, it's gonna be, it's gonna look good. It's not gonna be like, I don't want to come in on a trash level. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to come in like that shit trash, nigga. Some of my shit gonna be some old footage too, but I'm gonna have to freak it though. You know what I'm saying? I can't spill the sauce, but I'm gonna have to do a little something a little different, it's gonna be something, some old mixed with some new. I just put it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna have year stamps on my old shit. So if you see some shit and this be like, yo, what the fuck is this? It may be some older stuff with new edits, but you're gonna get year stamps on there. So a nigga know, yo, son, this is 2002. You smell me? Like in the movies, how you be like, yo, you get a little scene, be like, yo, that's from 2002. That's from, whatever. So everything could be clear. Like, this is old shit before you had good technology, cameras and all that stuff. And then, the current modern stuff is gonna, you know what I'm saying? Look current and modern.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the old shit in the lab is gonna look old. Can't do nothing with that. But slice and dice it. But yeah. I'm aiming at I'm gonna drop the channel probably the week before Memorial, but the week after is when I'm gonna start putting some joints out. But I'm gonna have a couple on deck. I want to have at least 6 joints on deck before I drop it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that is, basically.
All right, bet. Yeah. Drop that, son. Niggas,
yeah.
It's free money, from my understanding.
To switch, you know what it is. I'm in the game. I just talk. So that's why I'm in the game, to just shoot my shot, get my point across. But doing the editing videos and all that is a different aspect, and it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. It's good to be in the lab. You know what I mean?
You didn't see that new business that came out?
Nah, what that?
12 editing services now.
Nah, I've been. You know what it is though. If I would have known about that, I wouldn't have wasted my time learning it. Now that I done learned the shit already, you know what I mean? Now that I done learned it, like, you know what I mean?
It's $99 a video now. I will your video. You know, I do slow mo. I do whatever you need me to get. You know, it's good, son. I do all the hashtags. It's $99 a video.
Oh shit! Damn. Sounds good. And we're gonna use the word. Wait. Is like my man would say, but is it content? Content. God damn it! I heard that word 4,000 times tonight. But nah, your man. You know what? Who gave me a lot of little feeding a little inspiration. My man Charlie B. Man, salute Charlie B. outside, man. He in Cuba right now doing it up. But you know, he been in the lab, and I've been kind of getting little tips and little, you know what I mean? Things from him through the process, because we've been kicking it since last year, since we linked up. You know what I mean? Since last fall or whatever. And you know, he been in the lab launching his joint, so I kind of been, you know, picking his brain a little bit here and there. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, that's a fella, man. Shout out to Charlie B, man. One nigga went from Egypt to Cuba.
Yeah, he out there right now. I'm mad I missed that one, man. Oh man. Jeez.
Well, look, if niggas want to be a part of something bigger, C3 has 5 members, and the
name them.
We lit. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Hold on.
Take them phone calls, man. It's probably your boss saying, "Where the fuck you at?"
Take your ass to work.
The nigga was capping. He should have been there at 10. Nigga capping.
Right. Take your ass to work.
He said, the boss, like, "Where the fuck you at, Swelly?" It's crazy.
And everybody go on mute. What just happened?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I think he went to go take a phone call or some shit like that.
Okay.
Nigga called. That's like I said, that's the boss. That's the boss. Kyla, she sleep. She laid out like a rug.
No, she said her power went out.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Oh, that's that. Oh, so that means this may give it about another few seconds unless somebody else has a backup director. That joint may end.
Right.
Which may be about that time. 10 hours is a hell of a run, which is crazy within itself. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, a lot of good conversation. A lot of repetitive conversation. I'm hoping my man absorbed a little information tonight. Over the 8-hour period of time that he was up here on the panel. Maybe not. We'll see. It's yet to be determined. Sometimes old habits are hard to break, but we'll see. I don't know. And just for the record, Sin, I'm gonna do one slideshow also.
Oh my god!
Add to my repertoire, nigga. And that's no cap. That's no cap. Because when I was going through a lot of my old shit, I'm like, damn, I didn't even have a video camera that time, but I got like 5,000 pictures. And I was like, wow, what am I do with that? But now your man just gave me the source for the slideshow. Johnson all slideshow, which is crazy. My man is cutting edge with that.
Man, that was, I'll be honest, that was one of the worst. Yeah, you sitting here trying to give people game and knowledge, and come on, man, you stealing girls' videos off their WhatsApp stories, and
he paid for that though. He paid. Remember, he didn't steal it. He paid for those. So I don't know.
This shit is crazy, man.
That was definitely wild. Hey. Oh wow.
That is insane, man.
It was interesting, to say the least.
Damn shame.
To say the least. Definitely to say the least.
Damn shame.
A lot of action out here on these streets this morning. But it was a little early out here. Yeah, man. But that's what it is, though. That's that. You know what I mean? When you out tomorrow, when you on that smoking flight out of here.
Tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Sounds good.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Go on this voyage. Get out there.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I could imagine.
It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I never really wanted to go out here. So yeah, we'll
I
see.
know.
I never wanted to go out here. I'll be honest with you. And no intention of going there.
The fried rice may be better than you expected.
Right.
With shrimp in it. You know what I mean? Switch it up a little bit. Yeah. Oh man. This is definitely crazy.
Fried rice might be better than you expected.
It might be. Yeah, you never know.
Fried rice is definitely probably gonna be on point. I'm sure of that.
You know what I'm saying? You never know. It may be a good time. It's a good time waiting to happen. But you're definitely gonna get a lot of activities and all that good shit in. So, you know, it's all good. And then hitting them other spots too. That definitely is a good look. So it's an all around good time waiting to happen, basically. So that's what's up. Definitely what's up. Excuse me. Oh man. Get right here. It's nice as hell out here today. What's that weather like out there, Sin? Not in Thailand. I'm talking about in Sin City.
No, it's warm out here, but it's raining. But yeah, it's warm out here. It's like 70s.
Oh, okay. Man, we close, man. We close. We in upper 60s this week. We gonna hit 70. I mean, you know, I'll take it as a consolation prize. We had a mild ass winter. I'll take that all day. For real. I will take that all day. So it's a good thing right here. Gonna go for a little flight today. We're gonna go flying a little bit today. Take the little craft out for a little spin. Try to get a little miles and a few hours under the belt, you know? So
Right.
Yeah. Doing little things. Keeping it real recreational when we can. You know, recreational. Gotta have hobbies. Like homeboy needs hobbies. My man, he gotta have hobbies. Help him, you know what I'm saying? Help him get through the day. So that's what that is. Let's see, where's my where the hell is that damn thing at? We'll open this up right here. Toast. Damn, I left that shit home.
What you on your where you about? What you on your way out or something?
I'm on the streets. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm on the streets. I went to first I stopped at the laundromat to put my work clothes. I don't like work washing oily stuff in my washing machine. So I bring my shit to the laundromat and just throw my work stuff in there. And yeah, definitely keep that stuff separate. So I went to the laundromat And I was gonna when I'm done, went to the post office and then shoot to the park real quick for a few minutes and take a spin-a-rooney and just come back and just lay low for the evening. You know, nothing too crazy. Cook up a little something today too. Today's like a rest and relax day for me, for real. So, shit, I wish I was packing to get on the flight. That would really be the move, but unfortunately, that's not the case. So I just gotta, you know what I mean, just go with the flow. But I'll be back. I know that for a fact.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'll be back. I'll be back. Back in the game, man. I don't know, but check it out, man. I'm about to spin because I gotta go back to the crib because I forgot something. Oh man. Even though I'm 5 minutes away still. It is what it is. Yo, my dude, check it out. If y'all don't go on later on or nothing like that, have a safe trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Y'all fellas enjoy all that good stuff. Slide up out of here. Kyla, I hate to leave when the hostess isn't on the scene. Hopefully she'll get that power back. You know that Dominican, man. That Dominican's a mofo.
Right.
I mean, you know, so I don't know what they backup generator game is like on their side, but it might be toast. You know, hope she can get that on. But yeah, let me slide. Yo, Swells, I know you want a phone call. You can't hear me. Keith, you on the call also. I know y'all guys are making moves and getting everything ready. Yo, y'all have a safe trip, all that good ish. And I'll holler at y'all on the flip side, man. For real.
All right, that's all, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, man. One love, baby.
Chris, you said, San Keys, are you guys vlogging the whole time in Thailand? Yes, we are. So we definitely vlogging the whole time while we out there in Thailand. So stay tuned. I don't want to say nothing yet because I like to say things that I know that I'm actually doing. But yes, we're definitely going to be vlogging while we out there. So be looking out for it. The plan is to drop, to be dropping kind of content on a day-by-day basis while we out there. So that's the plan. But yeah, we definitely gonna be vlogging while we out there for sure. Most definitely. Trying to give Kyla an opportunity to come back so she can close the live, but if she don't come back, then no. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna definitely put in some work. We definitely plan on seeing some things and having a good time. So yeah, like I said, this wasn't somewhere I really had on my list or on my radar, but I am pretty excited to check it out because this is a new place that I haven't been to before, and we definitely gonna get as much content as possible. So yeah, we're gonna try to drop that content daily. JM, will y'all be looking for love while in Thailand, bro? The answer is hell no. Hell no, we ain't looking for no love in Thailand. We are not that type of channel, as you know. No disrespect for those that are in that or they try to push that, but that's not what we in. We ain't in that manosphere, shitting on women in the States and saying that these women are better and we looking for love, man. Hell no. Nah. That ain't us. Me personally, I ain't no damn passport, bro. I could probably speak for all the rest of us. We ain't no passport bros. We just content creators that travel, that's vlogging, that's trying to show, what we see through our lens. So nah, we ain't no we definitely ain't looking with no damn love in no Thailand. Hell to the no. Not at all. Yeah, what else we got? Any other like I said, I'm trying to give her an opportunity to pull up. She don't pull up, then we out of here. Hold on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. All right, what you say? Laugh my ass out. Do you think you may visit again? I don't know. I'm not gonna say never, that I would never visit again. I haven't even been there for the first time, so I won't say I won't visit again. I will say, like I said, it wasn't on my list, but I won't say I'll never visit again. I won't say that, because who's to say that I won't go there and I may like it? So you never know. All right, what else we got out there? Okay, only if this trip is good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if this trip is solid, then I'll return. If not, I don't know if I'm going back. We shall see. But if it's a solid trip, I may spin back around. Isn't it better to travel by yourself than with a group of people? I imagine it would be difficult to agree on something that makes everyone happy. That's a good question. I mean, me personally, I'm used to traveling dolo myself. For the most part, I do travel dolo. I typically do not travel with people. And so I've only traveled in a group like once or twice, but it was cool though, because I think it's very important. It's very important, and it depends on who you're traveling with. If you're traveling with the right people, then it's great to travel in a group. If you're traveling with a bunch of people, what I'm saying, a bunch of dingleberries, then that's completely different. So I really think it all depends on who you travel with, but I think it's going to be cool. I think we got the right people, what I'm saying, that's going to be out there. So it should be solid. I think it'll be cool. Let's see here. Traveling with a group of people, you can split up and do different activities. Exactly. That doesn't mean that we got to all stick together all at once, all at the same time. We can definitely split up, do different things, which is what we did when we was in Brazil. We wasn't together all the time. It was certain times, you know, Keith would be off, he'd be with Shane, or he would be with Ron. Myself, I would be off. I may be with Ron 2 trips, or you know what I'm saying, we may be out, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean, might be hanging out. Like I said, we either ride 2 trips or who else was there? I guess it was just us 5. Yeah, I guess it was us just 5. So there was certain times that it was either me, ride 2 trips, and then it was maybe Keith, Shane, and Ron, or sometimes it was me, Ron, and Shane. It just all depends. Just all the depends. I mean, me personally, I prefer to travel dolo myself, but traveling in a group is cool. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I guess I'm used to traveling by myself. Let me say that. I'm used to traveling by myself, so that's just what I'm used to. But traveling with a group is cool. You just got to make sure you got the right people with you. If you ain't got the right people with you, it can definitely be a disaster. Yeah. All right, what else we got out there? What else we got out there? Yeah, I don't know where Kyla at. Oh, I hate for her live to just be spinning as we sitting right here. Chris said, I'm brave and I want to travel alone, but I'm not there yet. I would say just start off slow. Start off slow. Start off, you know, if you haven't traveled anywhere by yourself before, travel somewhere in the States somewhere. Travel somewhere in the States somewhere. And then when you travel overseas, travel somewhere close. Yeah, travel somewhere close and reach out to somebody that's in that area. You want to do as much due diligence and get to do as much research as possible. It can be done, but you definitely just don't want to sit and wait for your friends or wait for people to travel with. Please I can let you know firsthand, excuse me. Me being from where I'm from Cincinnati, like it ain't too many people traveling outside the country from here. So if I would have waited to travel, I still would have never been nowhere. Like never, because people from Cincinnati don't give a damn about traveling. Like that ain't on the list. So yeah. You just gotta just take it one step at a time. Start slow, start out with some states statewide, then go to some countries that you're comfortable with, and then just expand from there, I say. And maybe and link in with people that's already there. I mean, you in the travel community, so that's what's up. You should be able to link in with people that are already where you traveling. BX Damone, what's up with it, BX Damone? We had a guy on here from New York, man. New York definitely took an L this morning, man. Call her, and I'm about to call her in a minute. Appreciate that, BX Damone. Out of all the vlogs, Asia seems like the place I would end up somewhere. Of all the vlogs, Asia seems like the place I would end up. That's what's up. And I can fly free. It's about me getting started. Yeah, if you flying for free, then you ain't got no excuse. That means that's just all you. You already in the travel community, so you got people like DR. You can easily go to DR, hook up with Kyla. I mean, you got people in this travel community that's already either living or already been to a lot of the places that you probably want to go to. So yeah, that's definitely on you. Let me call this girl and see if she answers the phone. All right, so Kyla ain't answer the phone. I have no idea where she's at. If I could end the live, I would, but I'm about to bounce myself. Shout out to everybody who pulled up. Shout out to everybody who's been kicking it for the past almost 11 hours. I'm definitely gonna try to my best to get in contact with her so she can go ahead and end this live, so it's not just sitting here. But we definitely appreciate y'all pulling up. I think we learned some very interesting things today with Flip kind of giving us feedback on him, trying to find love in DR and finding it in all the wrong places. And for some reason, thinking like he's the exception. I don't understand why he keeps sending money to girls he hasn't even met. But also, we learned a valuable lesson of do not speak on things that you don't have the experience in or you can't support. Leave those things alone. But yeah, shout out to y'all, man. We appreciate y'all pulling up. Shout out to the whole C3. Be looking out for us, man. We all on our way out there to Thailand. Some of us leaving today, some of us leaving tomorrow, some of us leaving Friday, some of us leaving Saturday. So we should all be out there this weekend. Stay tuned for the lives that we do out there, as well as us dropping footage out there as well. We appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. You know the motto, do more, say less. Shout out to the Don family, Cincinnati for life. I'll holler at y'all.